little bit more upbeat, a little bit more waking up. Yeah, baby. Hi, Zooey. How you doing? Dubois, guten Abend. Guten Morgen, Pookie. Guten Morgen. Alright. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Wherever you are. Welcome to the Cat Life. Hi. It's me, Streamer Chan. Hi. It's me, the Cat Life. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you have some coffee. Or tea, or whatever your preference is. You know? Water, Coke, you know? Nasty shit. She pressed live, but I sure did. Praise the go live button. Praise it. Look, I've got a pimple on my face. I'm sorry, I had to say it because I haven't had a pimple like that in a very long time. Thank you, Rocky. I hope you enjoy your lurk. It's gotta be You have one too? Nice. Pimple bros, yeah. Yeah. Love it. I'm gonna go in, and I have a feeling because it's Wednesday, it's gonna be a super chill day. So we might take more time to get to know each other. Maybe I would even gold pan, who knows? I don't think I'll gold pan, but I don't think I will, but depends on how many people are around and how much RP I can get. One lurk, need to watch the VODs? Oh. You know, you can always skip through downtimes to kind of speed up the process if you're trying to catch up. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make it easier. I know it's a lot to go through. Gotta go in, that's what he said, yeah. We're going in, boys. Going in. But hopefully there's gonna be some RP today. But you know, good luck, VOD friend Rocky. Yeah, enjoy. It's gotta be a chill day today. I have a feeling it's gonna be chill. In before some shit really hits the fan. All right, let's see. We've got, look at that, 15. How is my cat life for today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I have my coffee. I missed you too. I missed you too. I missed you too. I'm getting annoyed at these bots coming in being like, hey, you want to be famous? No. No, I don't. Thanks for asking though. I never had those before. It's like a new addition. And it pisses me off because when I'm in RP mode, I'm in RP mode. I don't want to get distracted by that shit. I don't want to have to alt tab to ban some motherfucker. You know what I mean? If it keeps happening, I'm just gonna have to assign a mod. Because I don't want to deal with that shit while I'm roleplaying. Yeah, Twitch is like, what the fuck, man? Twitch, what the fuck? Get your shit together. Alright. Time to go in. Also, does anybody know if you can change the buttons that are on your mouse? Like, I have this Logitech mouse with all the buttons on the side, right? Is there a way for me to change what each button is? I couldn't find anything to like reassign the buttons. I don't know what to do anymore. Yes, program. This Logitech software, I have it. I have it. Wait, I'll show you. Logitech G Hub. Oh, you can't see it. Can you see it on this? On that? Ugh. Okay. Wait, I'll show you. Okay, look at that. Look at that. So we have this, and then I go to the keys, right? And what if I want, which one do I want? The 6. I want the 6 one to be something else. What do? I keep clicking this and nothing happens. Like, you see that? It's like, I want to reassign this to not be 6. I want that G14 button to be not 6, but something else. How the fuck do I do that? I'm so lost. Lost and confused. It makes no sense to me. Because currently my push to talk button is the last G20 button, which is the equal sign. Hey, John. And the equal sign, the way I'm pressing it with my thumb, it literally created a sore on my thumb. Wait, let me show you. Do you see that little bump in the middle of my thumb? Like, right here. There's a bump right here. And I got that bump from literally pressing my push to talk button. That's like my gamer bump. You should be able to click it. Well, I'm clicking it and nothing's happening. I'm clicking, left clicking. Oh wait, maybe I click it and then I put something else there. Nope. Nope. Check actions. Okay. Going to actions. I'll show you. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Create new action. Push to talk. Action selected. Start series. Toggle start buffer. Save buffer. Mute. Unmute. Where's just a button? Just a button. Can I have just a button? Hello, action type. I feel like this is a little bit too complicated. It's not what I'm looking for. Buffer. Double desktop, mute microphone. Activate collection, deactivate a source. I don't think that's it. You have Synapse? I used to have Synapse because I had a Razer mouse. Morning, Cheetah. I'm trying to figure out how to change my buttons on my mouse. I want the one that is currently assigned as 6 to be something else. And I'm not sure how to do it. I keep clicking this, but there's nothing, like I can't change it. Drag a command onto a target to assign it to this device. Oh, drag. Oh, drag. Okay. Drag. I gotta drag it. Okay, I see. Let me find, what do I want? I want numlock. I want numlock to be my push to talk because it's like not intrusive. Where do I drag it? Ooh. Wait, what the fuck? I can only drag it to... I cannot drag it to these buttons on the side. What's the fucking point? What's the fucking point if I cannot... Wait. I'm doing something wrong. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Oh my god, I'm such a potato. Okay. Numlock. Over here. On that one, 6. I think I did it! I'm so smart! Okay. I'm sorry. I shouted there for a moment. I'm very excited. Now let me change my push to talk on TeamSpeak. I'm so sorry. Need that mouse for 14? Yeah, you do. Okay, see you later, Rocky. Enjoy your VOD friend. Okay, I made my push to talk. Ooh. I'm so smart. I figured it out. How to mouse on YouTube. 10 easy steps, yes. Turned out it was just a razor. Oh my god. Wow. An actual razor. I see. Cute. I used to have Razer mice for like 12 years. Razer Naga was my go-to mouse. And just the problem with that was that they kept breaking and I kept buying a new one. At first, I used to buy a new one every 5 years. Then they kept breaking faster. The last one lasted only 6 years. I mean, 2 years. And if I'm paying 80 pounds for a mouse that lasts for 2 years, that's not good. Hey, Darius. Okay, I gotta get used to my new push to talk button. I have a new push to talk button. Very exciting. I'm finally gonna remove my gamer bump. I got a little sole, like a bump on my thumb from just Hey, Darius. How you doing? From just pressing the wrong button. It's just not comfy on my thumb. So I just made it comfier, hopefully. We'll see how that goes. At least now I know how to switch the buttons. Finally figured it out.
Yes, indeed.
Who's been buying my shit? Someone's been here.
Good evening.
Someone's been here. Interesting. I didn't expect anyone at this hour. Yep, G600. Is it G600 or G800? It's, oh shit, let me tell you. Yeah, it's G600, you're right. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Howdy. Howdy. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Why, sure am. I try my best getting into character. The Bastille is now open. Yellow. 5. 4,000. Alrighty. £73 for, yeah, it's not a cheap mouse, but I mean, if it lasts for years, I'm not complaining, you know. You have a lovely evening, miss. If it is, if it's gonna last for at least 5 years, then I think 70, 80 pounds is worth it. You know what I mean? But if it's gonna last for 2 years, then fuck that shit. Was that a gunshot? I think a good mouse should be able to last you up to like 10 years. Honestly. And I got that one just last year, so it's still Gucci. Well, actually this year. Yeah, earlier. Ooh, I see a horse. Somebody's around. Howdy. Howdy. Oh my goodness. Well, how do you do today? Darius, I've seen people do that. Like, people get really burned out. Someone shot. Shots fired. Fuck. It's too early for people to be shooting in town. What the fuck? Howdy. How you doing, Wallerman? I'm making weird noises with my mouth. I'm sorry. I have one of these days where I'm constantly out of breath, which is really annoying. Miss Dubois. Dubois? I tried to send a telegram yesterday and I don't think it went through. Oh my god, look at how she spelled all of that. But I will try to find you a SAP. Express telegrams are best as I have a lot to do. What? See you soon. Wow. Wow. Just woke up and in Blackwater is still around Valentine. Oh, I met him yesterday. Okay, Dusty. I might be going to Rhodes and then Valentine in case you're looking for me. Dawn Dubois. Dawn Dubois. Dubois? Dawn Dubois? God, I love it. I love when people send telegrams in character. It's just so fucking good. Clearly she has never been taught how to write. It's great. The fuck? What? I don't like this. Don't like this. That was a lot of shots. It was like literally behind that wall. Is it by the gun shop? It's coming from right there. I don't want to go. I'm alone. I need help first. That would be in character. She would never go to... Oh! What the fuck? Okay, 2 people on horses. So 2 people on horses. Maybe the Bromleys? Are they chasing someone? I need an adult! I need muscle. She's not muscle. She would never go into danger willingly. Ever. Not on her own. Not without a bodyguard. She does have some kind of attitude, I want to say. Hello? Anybody here? Howdy? Howdy? She's an adult. She's the adult. She needs the children, though. It's true. It's true. Look, she feels confident only if there's muscle around. She feels confident in her words, but if there's a situation in which words are not enough, she's fucked. She's fucked. She wouldn't want to be in a situation like that, so she would cover her bases by getting the muscle in. Howdy. Anybody around? Hello? Knock knock. Fuck. I guess that could have been the Bromley boys, considering they're not in here. Man, why am I so out of breath today? I don't know. Maybe I haven't drank enough water yet. I'm super out of breath. Think it's time to go to the other playlist. Give me a moment. I didn't think we'd be going to the other playlist so quickly. Li Ho. Man, what did you call me? Dawn needs a nerve. She's good, too good. Look, she's good at one thing. Talking. That's all she's good at. The shortness of breath. Ugh. Okay, in before Twitch bans me. If there was someone shot, they would be here. Unless they got ditched somewhere. No one at the doctor's. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm not healed up. Sure, let me heal up. Why not? In before RP becomes like this. Okay, I'll stop now. This is how I get banned on Twitch. I like when characters have weaknesses, or at least not someone who knows everything. Oh, absolutely. I built her up from the ground up. She fucked up many times. She's not perfect by any means. I know that people want to always win, but I'm happy if she loses, you know. I'm not afraid of losing. Fuck, they're going around them horses again. I see them going around town. Maybe I should take out my horse. Considering there's no one else around, I should probably get my horse and see what the fuck's going on. Howdy? Who's that? Was that Blaze? The fuck? Kind of like... Didn't even fucking say hi. Was in a rush. I don't understand. What is going on? Yeah, get on Suvi. Haven't seen Suvi in a while. Would be great. Why am I so out of breath? Let me have some water. Too early for that song. I'm not happy with the playlist yet. Let me change it again. That bell in the city really, like, is so ominous. Cannot believe that there's people at this hour that are not gonna stop and say hi and try to talk. Unless he was in the middle of, you know, murdering someone. Makes him very suspicious. There's literally 15 people on the server right now. Why wouldn't you stop a person and have a chat? I don't get it. Yeah, maybe I'm just still sleepy, that's it. Maybe I should start doing morning meditation. Howdy, Mr. Cheng Jr. My darling. One last round around the city. Then I'm gonna head off to Rhodes and then Valentine, because everybody seems to be hanging out there, which is stupid. Fucking hate Valentine. I don't really hate Valentine, but I'm starting to, because everybody seems to be hanging out there now. Alright, let's have a look. Some of these houses would be really nice. That pink house, I love that pink house. I wonder if I can get that pink house for the cat house. That would be super cool. I don't know which houses are gonna be available. Oops, sorry. Let me check this. Did someone buy it? None of money. Still no one has bought it. They still haven't bought it. Oh, sweet Lord. Jesus. And they were giving out loans. What do you mean you're giving out loans when you don't have money to buy your barbershop? Squatting? They are. Let me check the photography studio if someone got that. It's crazy though, you know, the respect that they have gained from people for them to not buy that property, because they have a lot of enemies, I'm not gonna lie. And none of them have decided to buy their property to piss them off. Not enough money. Okay, that one is still available too. It's interesting though. I find it interesting that no one has bought that property yet for 2 days now. Oh, has no one bought Redfall Ranch yet? It's available for purchase though, right? Is that one of the ranches that is available or not? Market. Oh, I like that. Dubois? Dubois? Wholesale? That's my name! Wines and liquor? Bro, this has my name on it! Dubois Wholesale Wine and Liquor. Hello? Hello, it literally has my name on it. Sherman Tea. Bro, I need this wine place. Let me check out this market. I don't think I've been around this part of town. Sorry, I got really distracted by actual exploration, something that I haven't done. Oh, you should buy that building? I absolutely should. No, that's not gonna be the cat house. I want the house, one of the houses in Saint Denis to be the cat house. Oh, we have letters. We have ship supplies. That's a cute little market. It's very French. This reminds me of France. I've been to Paris multiple times, and I mean, all of Saint Denis really reminds me of France. It is all very French. There's a cute little alleyways. Still so out of breath. Jesus Christ. I should go and do some jumping jacks, get the blood flowing. Antiques. Books. Speaking of books, I got myself the 48 Rules of Power. The modern Machiavellian approach, if you're familiar with history. Because that's my that's my research for Dawn. Machiavellian is very much like, it's kind of like the art of war, but when it comes to politics. It's how to use political power for your gain and how to be a good courtier. There's an entire section for courtiers, which is what inspires Dawn. She's very much a courtier. That's exactly what she is. So I got myself the book so I can read it. And I even got it paperback, although I hate paperback books, so that I can flip through it whenever I feel like I need it. A refresher on some things. Look, I take RP seriously, alright? I'm where my character is lacking in knowledge, I gain that knowledge. She needs to know a little bit more politics, and you know, she's RPing learning that shit from Cheng Jr. and using her own brain to kind of contribute to it. So, you know, she's getting there slowly. When I get in character, I only think about the knowledge that she has, the life she's had. I get in her brain. Only use what she already knows and go in the direction where she's going. And see what that character progression is like. Which is why I think that maybe playing a character for over 6 months or even 3 months if you're playing a lot, like every single day, right? Even if it's like 3 months, I feel like you should just call it there. I understand people that get burned out after playing characters for over 6 months, because character progression can only go that far. After that, it's just more of the same and you get bored and you get burned out. I think after 3 to 6 months of playing her, I'm just gonna kill her off. And then move on to a new character, start from the beginning again. Keep that cycle going, you know? Because that way you're just having a better time. I don't know. Please don't. I think it will happen. Look, I'm here to tell a good story, and every story has to end. And I think that when you start getting burned out from playing the same character with the same knowledge for too long, that's when you gotta call it. That's when you gotta just die and start anew from fresh. But I wouldn't want to kill off Dawn before putting a successor to do the same job that she's doing, because I feel like someone like her is necessary for the city especially. Make her ride off to a sunset or some shit? No, man. She's the kind of girl that has to go out with a bang, alright? I don't believe someone with her skill set and lifestyle choices will ever have a happy ending. I'ma be real. She'll probably die for love. Probably. I don't know though. I mean, this is all improv. 99% of this is improv, so I cannot possibly predict what's gonna happen. But I can speculate. I can build up conspiracy theories, just like a viewer like you guys. I put myself in your shoes and I'm like, wonder how she would die. probably for love. Something really stupid. Must have been love, but it's over now. I think about these things from time to time. Because I don't want to get too attached, you know what I mean? But I think she serves a purpose in the global economy of things. Alright, let me put up some signs. Dawn's Rest. Looking for bartenders. Dawn Dubois. PO 45029. Let's see if I got it right. Did I remember my PO? 45029. I fucking got it. I'm amazing. Actually, let me leave some here for people to buy so that people don't get like angry that there's no whiskey or whatever. Gotta take that many. I'm gonna get like 10 waters. Oh, I should go and get some more oranges. I should stock up on oranges. That's what I should do. I was thinking about stealing oranges and then going up and giving them to the natives as like tribute or something. Because I realized yesterday that they don't have anything like that and they gotta go to the doctor all the time. Because last night when I was playing, I kind of bumped into 3 of my favorite natives, Mr. Silverclaw, my marshmallow. What should I call him? My marshmallow. There we go. That's it. Uh, and Mr. Blackbird, who's probably easily the hottest native that I know. And Mr. E2, who's one of the nicest natives that I know. And they were having a lot of troubles. They have their own storyline going on, so I don't really poke my nose in it too much because it's none of my business. They have their own shit going on. But they were in Valentine. They were a bit hurt. There were a lot of shit was going on for them. So I just gave them some oranges, and I was like, okay, you might need those. And I was like, oh my god, they would definitely need those because it's too far for them to go and get oranges. It's too far for them to go and get apples in their location. So they don't really have any of that shit. Yeah, I know, inventory's full. I'm gonna put it on my horse. Let me do that now. Satchel, put beer 27. 27. I'm gonna put everything on the horse. Plain orange 20. I'll put them all. Whiskey 32 whiskeys. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm full on whiskeys, baby. . have an entire fucking... more than an entire fucking bar. Coffee, 11. 7 in there. 3. Okay, this is fine. Okay, let me give you those sugar cubes, baby. And that hay. Do I just use it all at once? Or is there something like you gotta like ride your horse for a while and then you get more points with it when you like feed it or something? I don't know if I should just spam all of them when I have them and use them all at once, or wait for the horse to get a little bit more tired and then give it all that good stuff. Miss Suvi, please, I need your horse help. Don't spam it? Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there's a system for it. Excuse me. God, I hate the swamp. The swamp is my not favorite. Swamp is horrible. Thank you. Sorry for sneezing in your eardrums. Let me hitch on the back in case there's actual people in here. Is that pigs? Or something that might kill me? I don't even have my weapon equipped. That's how bad I am. Take it slow. Don't force feeding her 5 cubes of sugar. Wait, what? What do you mean? 5 cubes of sugar is nothing. I love my sweetness. Well, I think everybody loves 5 sugar cubes at once. I mean, I know I do. Surely she'd like it too. I do love my sugar. It's real sweet, you know, just like me. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna fill up my pockets with oranges. Sorry, very exciting RP today. We'll get there, don't worry. Let me get more coffee. Here, have my beautiful face. Ah, picking oranges. Kind of want oranges now. IRL. Haven't had oranges since the last time I was sick. I don't know why I love eating a lot of fruits when I'm sick. Probably habits from when my mom used to feed me a lot of fruits when I get sick. A lot of bananas, a lot of oranges. Whole lot of fruits. You're eating oranges right now? God damn it. I want some. I like the small ones though. What do you call them? Mandarins? The small, easy peel ones, not the actual big oranges. Although they're juicier. The big ones are juicier. You know what I mean? But they're just like so messy to open up and eat. Well, the small ones, you can eat them without getting messy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Clementine are the little ones. Yeah, mandarin. I like the mandarin ones. The clementine ones are More expensive. That's why probably I can't even remember what they taste like, how they're different. I cannot remember how they're different. Because I just usually get the cheaper ones, because I'm a cheap ass. I'm probably picking more oranges than these guys are picking for their entire orange farm. Because Father William owns it now, and he didn't even hire the Bromleys for it. He just doesn't care. He doesn't even play that much. I've seen him only twice in 2 months. I had both. They taste the same. Clementine is kind of pricey. Why is it pricier then? I don't get it. I think it might be different in Asia though. I heard that in Asia all the fruits are a lot more expensive. Fruits are generally pretty cheap here. I hear those like horror stories about fruits in Japan and Korea. How like a watermelon is like $50 or something, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I can literally get one for like £3. Yeah, depends on the country, right? I don't want to say like all of Asia, because I'm sure that's not the case for all of Asia. I've heard that about Japan and Korea having like super expensive fruits. I guess it makes sense when you're an island that doesn't have access to those types of fruits. I say that as someone who also lives on an island. I live on an island. Poncan? What's a poncan? I don't know what that is. Where do you guys live? Are you Australian? Coconut, banana, and mango is cheap here. Oh, because it's local, right? Oh no, you said you're Malaysia? Did you say Malaysia? Did you I Philippines! Philippines, that's it. I I was thinking about it because I remember you used that word, but I wasn't sure if that's an offensive word or not. Like Philippine people, you call them Pinoy, right? But is that something that Philippine people only say about themselves? Is it offensive if I say it? Is my question. I don't know the origin of that word. Educate me, please. Because I've seen a lot of people refer to Filipino people as Pinoy, and I'm like, is that offensive? I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't wanna be offensive. You can say Pinoy? Okay. What does it mean though? Not offensive? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Pinoy. That's so funny. Filipino. Cute. It sounds cute. Filipino sounds cute. I don't know why it reminds me of a penguin. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know how my brain works. I just think about a penguin. When you say Filipino, I'm like, is this a kind of penguin? I don't know. I'm so sorry. Behind when it comes to gaming. From my very limited observation, I'd say you have that thing that is quite predominant in most Asian countries where there's a lot of very rich people and a lot of extremely poor people. And naturally, the rich people, they would have access to things like good computers and technology and shit, but then most people wouldn't have access to these kinds of things, right? I don't know how the internet speed is over there. Fucking basically, yeah. I mean, I come from a third world country. I totally get it. I totally get it. There's a very big separation, and I'm not saying that the Philippines is a third world country for the record. I'm saying I come from a third world country. Um, and I'm very familiar with the very big differences between very rich people and very poor people. And there's like no middle ground whatsoever. You'd say you're middle class, yeah. But I would say, you know, where I come from, the upper class is like the 1%, right? And then middle class is like 5%. And then everyone else is like fucking poor as shit. It's just that the balance isn't there, you know what I mean? Has fiber internet but still sucks, man. That sucks. That really sucks. God, I got so many fucking oranges. Because you guys are keeping me good company, so I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying picking oranges for once. Can you imagine paying for fiber and still getting shit internet? Bookie, are you from the Philippines too? Why do I keep remembering Malaysia? Am I wrong? I want to make sure I got it right this time. Bookie, are you also from the Philippines? I thought you were in Malaysia. Am I getting it wrong? I'm so sorry. I love you, my son. I love you. I promise I care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep mixing them for some reason. It's so bad. It's horrible. They're two very different countries, I have no doubt. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible mom. You should disown me. Oh, wait. Yes, basement, Netherlands. That's where you're from. I believe it. I believe it. Philippines. Okay, okay. Look at my Pinoy buddies. There we go. That's what you are now. My Pinoy buddies. Hell yeah! Pookie is my son. He's been following, as he said, since forever. Over 3 years now, I think. No, 2 years? It's been a long ass fucking time. We've known each other forever, Pookie. Forever. And yet I still get your country wrong. Because I'm an actual potato. Am I full now? I think I might be full. How many oranges do I have? $67. Oh, so close to 69. God damn it. So close yet so far away. Okay. I'm gonna put some shit on my horse. Horse. Satchel, put oranges. Plain orange. I'm gonna put like 54 of them in here. I'm gonna take some more of those whiskeys back. Coffee, 4, take back. Whiskey, 10. Beer, 10. No water. Fuck water. Okay, I'm going to Valentine. God, I hate this shithole. Let's fucking go. I need to drink. Okay, do I go through roads again? I don't think so. I'm gonna keep my cam until I bump into someone, I guess. Yeah, that way is avoiding roads. Fuck, I want to go back to roads though so I can get that water. I mean, it's just on the way, really. And I know the shortcut, so it should be fine. Is this the right way? I think that is the right way right here. Do you know who's playing the witch in Red Dead End of Days? Yeah, the witch is Percy with double P. P-P-E-R-S-I-E. She's awesome. You should go watch her. I say that on my own stream. The witch is played by Percy. She's been doing a really good job at it. I would have participated if it wasn't like at 4 a.m. my time. It's way too fucking late for me. All of these events seem to be happening like at ridiculous hours for me. Everyone is doing events at like 4 to 7 a.m. for my time, and I'm just like, no. You're welcome. I heard PP, yeah. PRC. That's her name. PRC. That's her name now. She's great though. Wish I could partake, but I value my sleeping schedule, 'cause I have work to do. Sad times. Imagine having work. Feels bad, man. You know, if I was to do this full time, just as an idea, as a concept that will never happen, but if I was, I'd probably go DJ hours. Like, I wouldn't care. No point checking my telegrams again, really. I know the shortcut here too. I know the arrow keeps telling me to go one way, but it's actually much shorter the other way. I have learned the ways of travel, although I hate traveling on my own. Absolutely hate it, because as I said, Dawn is not a violent person. She'll try to get out of any situation with her words. She wouldn't shoot a gun at a person. I don't think she would. Not at this point anyway. And it kind of... If I was to get robbed on the road, she wouldn't do anything back. Like, she wouldn't actually shoot back or cause any violence. She would just give them whatever they want. And she would kind of inquire why they're doing it in the first place. See their reasoning behind, you know, why they're... Because she's very stupid when it comes to people's natures. She truly believes that there's no bad people out there that are bad for the sake of being bad. She believes that every bad person, based on the people that she's met so far, she truly believes that every bad person is bad with a reason. And she can kind of empathize with that. She doesn't think that there are people that are bad for the sake of being bad and no other reason, and like violence for the sake of violence. She's never met anyone like that. Therefore, she doesn't believe it. So she's stupid, okay? That's her flaw right there. That is her flaw. She's very naive. Which is not a good trait to have when you're a business lady. But you know, shit happens. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Horsey. It's time for feeding. And brushies. There we go. Now I get the plus. Did I clean him? No. Cheng Jr. get cleaned, motherfucker. Doesn't always work now, does it? Kind of frustrates me that it doesn't always work. Is there a cooldown on the brush or something? No, I just gotta keep spamming it. I like cleaning my horse. My horsey. I want to get one of those expensive horses. The pure black one looks beautiful. Like, beautiful. I think it's the ones that are being sold for 1,500 or something. There's a pure white one and a pure black one. And it's really frustrating because in character, it would make more sense for her to get the pure white one. But me as a person, I really like the black one. I really like the black one. Enjoy your dinner. Which is so frustrating. I know Don would probably go for the white one because he has like more romantic it's romantically, you know, like a white knight on a white horse or whatever. That kind of romantic ideal. She's into it. She likes the romance books. She likes the whole like over the top romance shtick. She reads a lot of romance novels. But yeah, at the same time, she doesn't believe any of that is real. She doesn't believe that this shit happens in real life based on her experience here. Like, think about it. She's seen what happened with Bonnie and Chang. She's seen what is happening with Preston and Bonnie, or at least what she thinks is happening with Bonnie and Preston. She's seen Miss Jade go from one man to the other. She hears stories of people doing that all the time. And I'm like, okay. Okay, clearly love is a lie. I'm purely basing her knowledge on what she has seen and experienced in this world. And she hasn't seen good love so far, but the next best thing she's seen is Bishop and Leona. And Bishop just shared with her last night that they're having a bit of a spat, and I'm like, that's it. My last hope for love is gone. Just gone. Na na na. Howdy. 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 Wonder if anyone's around. Where is everyone? Howdy. I wonder if I should make the whole smells like roses thing a little bit more prominent, because all the smells that I've been putting around the Bastille is like, smells like roses, by the way, because that's like my favorite smell or something. I'm kind of going with it. Oh, did I crash? Did I crash? Fuck! Maybe Blackwater? God, I hate going to Blackwater, but I'll probably have to. I'll probably have to. Ah. 18 people online. Sag. Actual Sag. I'm just thinking of leaving traces of where she's been. Like, she's been leaving little notes with, like, red lipstick on them, which I think is quite cute. So maybe smells of roses in the places where she's gone, just so people know that she's been there. You know what I mean? I think that's cute. I think it adds a little bit more to the character. Just little things like that. Little hints. Someone might get curious and be like, why does it smell of roses here? And then if they ever go to the Bastille, they'll see the smell of roses everywhere. Should I go with roses? My personal favorite smell for me as a person is magnolia. But that shit don't make sense in there. You don't get magnolia trees in the fucking Wild West. Just don't happen. Also, it's such a niche thing to, like, you know, pick up on. Magnolia. What? Roses is super cliche, and I think you know, Dawn as a character is super cliche. So on the towel, right about here, smells like roses. I like that. Let's see if there's any horse stuff in the general store. Sure. In the general store. Sure. Sure, bud. Alrighty. Store. General store. I can English today. Ooh, look at that. 5 hay. Ooh, look at that. 5 peppermint candies. Beautiful. Look at that. 5 sugar cubes. Amazing. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. I got lucky. Come on, Cheng Jr., let's go to fucking Blackwater, I guess. I hate it. So, they said that the natives aren't there anymore, like, not there. Where are they? South of McFarland's. Where's McFarland's? Strawberry. Big Valley. Where's McFarland's? I'm so bad at maps. I'm so fucking bad. I'll be looking forever. Fort Wallace. It's in New Austin. All the way. Oh, McFarland's Ranch. South. So about here. They said the bridge. Oh, that bridge. Oh, I see. So over here. What is that? What is that? Is that like a lure? Okay, let's go there. Let's go to McFarland's. Let's have a look around for the natives. Their new location. I learned that in character yesterday. Thanks, Buns. I appreciate it. So let's go see their new location for that new tribe. I don't know what they're called anymore. I can't keep track. Also, I don't feel like it's my business to know what the natives are up to. Unless they get into the business game and try to get properties in Saint Denis, which I highly doubt. Highly doubt. They have their own thing going on, which is kind of separate from the city life. So I don't want to get mixed up. I like them, though. I have friends there. And I like them a lot. But I wouldn't want to get them dragged into city shit, and I don't want to intrude on their shit, whatever they have going on. It's kind of like, I don't know. Bye, bunny. How do you treat that? I don't know. Historically, the natives eventually came to the city, though, right? I don't know my history, though. I don't know much about native history because I'm an uneducated potato. In my high school, we didn't even have like a map of the US, so I don't know shit. Someone was like, oh, you should make a native character. You'd be really good at it. And I'm like, bro, I literally have like 0 knowledge on native tribes and native culture. I would be so fucking disrespectful. I don't want to do that. I need to educate myself before I do something like that. Need to start learning, because I don't know anything about natives. Don't know shit. But eventually they moved into the city, right? It's probably much later than 1899. Purely an educated guess. An assumption. Ah, this is so pretty. God, I hate traveling on my own though. I hate it. God damn it. Where am I going? Why is the arrow like that? Arrow, why are you like this? I did say it's gonna be a chill day today though. Didn't lie. Unless things go south real fast later on when more people come online. Oh, there's the bridge. The big bridge. We need the battle on the big bridge music. Do 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 do. Nice bridge. I like it. I don't think I've been here before. Interesting. And New Austin is so beautiful though. You know, I never had this problem before. At this hour, when there were 15 people on before, they would all be in Saint Denis. But now they're not. I'm like, I don't know where everyone is. It pisses me off. Why are they not in Saint Denis? This is why I got a little bit emotional yesterday. When people were not at Saint Denis, I was just like, how am I supposed to find people traveling all by my lonesome with this character that cannot just survive in the wild? How? Why? Where? Where? Where is everyone? I don't know. I have no knowledge of what happens outside of Saint Denis. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Is that McFarlane's? I guess that is McFarlane's. It's meant to be a ranch though, right? Where's the actual ranch? I guess that's not it? Question mark? I thought you could at least like buy horses there or something. Yeah, you're right. I need to hydrate. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna go pee too. In before I get attacked by a bear while I'm peeing. Be right back. Hey, not dead. Pee break. Look, that book is bigger than I thought it would be. I thought it was like a small book, but this is quite a lot of pages. How many pages is it? Like 500? Okay. 500. Where's the chapter for the courtiers? Let me show you what I mean. Okay, there's an index. Power, seduction, and war. Cool. Wait, I need to get the seduction book. That would be more... I need to get a book on seduction. Do you think I lack in this department, chat? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I would like to read that book, though. I've read parts of this book online, and that's why I bought it, because I know what I'm getting in for. Look, law number 1, never outshine the master. Never. Law number 2, never put too much trust in friends. Learn how to use enemies. I mean, that's exactly what we're doing here, right? You wrote a book of seduction? Maybe I did. Who knows? Law number 3, conceal your intentions. That's one that I haven't been following. That's one that I definitely fucked up. Conceal your intentions. Law number 4, always say less than necessary. That's definitely something that I fucked up. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Be the good girl, they always... Anyway. Law number 5, so much depends on reputation. Guard it with your life. You know, Cheng Jr. knows that. Guard your reputation with your life. Law number 6, court attention at all cost. Everything is judged by its appearance. What is unseen counts for nothing. Never let yourself get lost in the crowd, then or buried in oblivion. Stand out, be conspicuous at all costs. Make yourself a magnet of attention by appearing larger, more colorful, more mysterious than the bland and timid masses. Oh, I think we're doing that. Law number 7. Get others to do the work for you, but always take the credit. Good one. All right. Law number 8. Make other people come to you. Use bait if necessary. Law number 9. Win through your actions, never through argument. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Hey, Fox. Law number 10. Infection. Avoid the unhappy and unlucky. Wait, what does that mean? You can die from someone else's misery. Emotional states are as infectious as diseases. You may feel you are helping the drowning man, but you are only precipitating your own disaster. The unfortunate sometimes draw misfortune on themselves. They'll also draw in on you. Associate with the happy and fortunate instead. Associate with the happy and fortunate, not with the miserable. Okay. Law 11. Learn to keep people dependent on you. Oh, of course, yeah. Always keep people dependent on you. Law 12. Use selective honesty and generosity to disarm your victim. Oh, I think Dawn has been doing that very well. I think that's one of her strengths. Law 12 right there. 13. When asking for help, appeal to people's self-interest, never to their mercy or gratitude. Yeah, that's common sense, really. No one's gonna help you if they don't benefit from it. So be false and lazy as possible. Look, this book, The 48 Laws of Power, they're for politicians, alright? And we all know what politicians are like, alright? This is the art of war for politics. This is how I would describe this book. And that's what I'm using for my character, Dawn. That's why I got it. Hey, T-Man. I'm doing fantastic. I'm a little bit bored here because there's 15 people on the server and none of them are in Saint Denis. So I'm trying to find people. but I'm also kind of sort of exploring because I've never really had the chance to do that. Scumbags for dummies, exactly. Look, I think, sure, a lot of people will say that scumbags, but I have respect for that, you know? I don't judge, like, you gotta do what you gotta do to get in life. And I have great respect for the art of conversation and getting people to do something for you. Kind of not really demanding, but earning people's respect, being charismatic, that is an art form. And not a lot of people have that quality, you know. In fact, I would argue that most people don't have these qualities. So I think it's a very rare skill. And it's definitely an art form, otherwise there wouldn't be a fucking book about it. I'm not playing Red Dead Redemption. I'm playing PRC RedM server for roleplay, for the record. I know a lot of people come in here expecting gameplay from like Red Dead. I'm a role player. Hello? Hi. I'm a role player. Please don't clip that. Literally said ignore the drowning man. Well, that's the thing though. 9 out of 10 times when you try to help someone that is drowning, you're gonna drown yourself. And life isn't about helping others with your own life, it's about survival. I truly believe that most people are gonna look after themselves first before they help somebody else. And that's the way it should be. I don't blame people for doing that. I think that's nature. And it's the right way to do things. Because if everyone sacrificed themselves for others, then everyone would just die. You know what I mean? I'll be there soon. Alright. Alright. Wait, who did you play, Risner? I keep forgetting people's OOC names. It's stupid because I remember everyone's names in character, but I don't remember people's names out of character because I'm not making notes on that. Metaphorical, be selfish as possible. Everyone is selfish though. Everyone is selfish. You cannot convince me otherwise. Is that Panther? Did I hear a Panther? Panther? I'm scared. Hello? I'm scared. Check your mail in game? Okay, I will. Next time I see telegrams. Purchase horse. What do we have? Warmblood, Clad Runner, Dutch Warmblood. Just some cheap stuff. Cheap stuff. Cheap stuff. I 100% disagree that everyone is selfish. And that's your choice. Absolutely 100% your choice. And that's fine. I have no money left on me. Absolutely zero. Not even a single dollar. I think our experiences in life define us, right? My experiences have taught me that everyone is selfish. And if your experiences have taught you otherwise, then good on you, man. I'm happy for you. Okay, where is Armadillo? Wait, I missed Blackwater. Blackwater is literally the other way. Okay. I think that's where they said they are, kind of, the natives. Let's see if I can find. I don't think that would be on at this hour though. I should probably just go to Blackwater, to be honest. South of McFarland's. Just past the bridge. Oh, the bridge is right here though, so it's kind of like more like this, really. Okay, that I'm close. I'm so close. Let me just check it out. All right, Mary Ellen. Do you mind? It's gonna be the best. Oh no, I don't want to meta. No meta. No meta. This is beautiful. Look at this. Oh! Don't like that. Wolves. 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 Ah! Run! They're not gonna leave me alone, cause I'm going that way. Fuck! I only have a knife. Run. Well, I guess they should be around here, but I don't see no one. Should go to Blackwater now. This is it's getting late. Zero guns. Well, I do have a gun. I haven't equipped it, and
Yeah.
I don't want to use it because it doesn't make sense in character. Howdy, Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill, I need to talk to you. No meta though. No meta. No meta. No meta. No meta. We need to talk, Mr. Bill. Anyway. Ugh. So scared. So scared. I hate traveling on my own. So scary. Can I just not go through here? Through Thieves Landing? Thieves Landing? That's... doesn't sound nice, but let's fucking do it. Everybody needs to talk with Bill right now. It's true. It's very true. Hey, let's go through Thieves Landing. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Heavy breathing. 15 players online. Just remind yourself that there's probably nobody around, most likely. Why is it? It's not going through Thieves Landing. Hello? I'm trying to get the way through Thieves Landing because I think it's shorter. Hello? Arrow, why are you not agreeing with me? Interested why Dawn would need to talk to him though? I wonder. I wonder. No, don't tell me. I don't look at my view count. I don't look at my view count. I don't like watching my view count. Sorry. Sorry, it's a very personal thing. Just don't like watching my view count. Where am I going? That is, I'm going absolutely nowhere. This is why I roleplay not knowing how to read maps, because I actually, as a player, cannot fucking read maps. It's ridiculous. At least my horse is fast and has a lot of stamina. I love this Mustang. I love it. I love it. And I've been realizing more and more. Yeah. I'm glad you get it. I think most streamers get it. Like, numbers just affect you when you see them live. I look at my, like, 30-day statistics, and that's about it. Because I work in social media, and I know too much. And it bugs me. It fucks with my brain, you know. Oh, hello, Thieves Landing. Nice hostel you got there. Oh, there's even a ranch where you come by. Anything? Okay. Okay. Nice place. I like it. I like it. I'm sure there's no thieves around or outlaws or anything like that. Definitely. Welcome to the state of New Austin. Nice. Hey, welcome to New Austin. Let's start with Thieves Landing. No idea why Don wants to talk to him. Sure. I have no doubt that you have no idea, by the way. It's not an obvious one at all. I don't think you'd make the connection. It's not obvious at all. But it's fine. I'm sure it will be a nice chat. A nice chat. Had to double check there if you... I'm sorry. Not making things easier. Are you coming on today, daytime, on this train? Is that Blackwater? Oh, finally. No, 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 no. Look. Dawn would never do that. Dawn would never do that. She would never actively make someone aggressive towards her. She would literally lie to get out of a situation like that. And she hates lying. She doesn't like lying. She's not the kind of character that would actively lie. She would twist things around a little bit and word them specifically and have, you know, selective selecting what she's, you know, saying and what she's not saying, but she would never actually lie unless it's like her life on the line. She's not. I know it doesn't sound like it. Most people think she's a liar when they learn about what, I don't know. Just she's not though. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to say too much, I guess. I don't know. I mean, these things haven't been as defined as I would like to define them. Not yet, anyway. Still need more character progression. I'm taking it slow and easy. Howdy.
Know that.
Where'd that person go? Mm-hmm. We'll see when we see. Not enough money? Oh, right. I need to go to the bank. Is there a bank around here? Please tell me there's a bank around here. Oh, there we go. Howdy, level 3.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Is the bank the flickering building? I don't like it. It's creepy. Nope, it's this one. Much better. Withdraw. Let's take like 200. She still looks like she's from the city though. This is her riding outfit and it's the only outfit without a corset, but she still looks classy. I feel like I gotta make a more wild outfit, you know what I mean? But it just doesn't feel Dawn if I do it. It doesn't feel Dawn anymore. Might have to spend some hours on it. Some hours. Alright, we're good. Oh, let me grab some water. So thirsty, man. Going to New Austin makes me so thirsty. Wonder why. It's like it's a desert or something. I'll check my telegrams after going to the saloon. Howdy. Yoo-hoo. What are they ordered? Oh, Birdie sparkling botanical water. Oh, she actually has that. That's an actual item. I thought she was just giving people a normal water and calling it botanical water.
Oh, howdy, mister.
Oh, howdy. Ah. Hello? Howdy, ma'am.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Mr. Donnie, is that you?
Madam?
Well, it's a pleasure to see you. Oh, my
madam,
goodness.
I'm so happy to see you, madam.
Oh my lord. Well, get up, Donnie. Please, please, please get up. No need to kneel, alright? How are you doing this fine day? What are you doing in Blackwater?
Oh, nothing. I was just traveling around, exploring the parts.
Ooh, I was kind of looking for people around because nobody seems to be in Saint Denis, so I thought I'd drop down by Blackwater, see if anybody's around here.
Oh, it seems like it's more populated than Rhodes or Strawberry. No, I'm sorry, Valentine, because I went to both of those towns,
Mm-hmm.
and there was no one. I
Mm-hmm.
swiped the floors a little bit at your place in Rhodes.
Oh my goodness. Well, come around. I think people are gonna start coming. Do you want to come with me, or would you like to keep exploring?
Oh no, of course I'll do whatever you ask me to do, you know.
Wonderful. Well, I was gonna go to the telegrams. Is that the
Oh, I
only?
sent you one, by the way.
Oh my goodness, I had no idea.
Hey, can I ask you a question, madam?
Oh, sure can,
What
Donnie.
happened to the clamp? I went there and it seems like it's on sale.
Oh, the way that works is that you can always kind of see that kind of menu with the papers. You can always see the papers for any purchasable business. But when you try to buy it, it will tell you that somebody already owns it.
Oh, I see. You gotta actually check with the government. Hello, mister.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's it.
fine. That's
But
fine. I
you
understand.
know, they always have these papers in the front so that they let people know that this is an owned property and somebody owns it or somebody could own it.
Well, how goes your project?
Ooh, pretty good. I'm still talking with the government about a potential house for the cat house.
Is the government, working towards you, or they're being a little bit blockish? Cause, I could take a visit to them,
Madame Dubois, I need to send a telegram.
put some pressure on them, if you know what I mean.
Oh my goodness, well, aren't you quite a sweetheart? That's alright though. I've been going back and forth with the government for about a week now, and we've been exchanging letters, and I think it's going really well. They're very supportive of my idea, they quite like it, and we're currently talking about properties that I could use for the cat house, so I think everything's looking real good.
Well, if you ever need someone to, disappear or get some pressure on, you just let me know, madam.
Yeah, I sure will, Mr. Donny. I appreciate it. Don't you worry about a thing. I hope you haven't been getting in trouble on the roads by yourself.
Oh no, I didn't take the roads, to be honest. I came here all the way on the canoe.
Oh my.
Yeah, I like swimming.
Oh, that's quite something. I didn't even think about that.
Also, my horse is a little bit of a lazy horse.
Right, right. Well, I'm sure if you keep working hard, we can get you a nicer horse. There, Mr.
Oh,
Chang Jr.
I should get my horse from the stables. I completely forgot that I don't
No,
have
no,
it.
no, you can hop on mine. It's all right.
I hope you don't mind.
I don't mind at all, Mr. Donny. Let me just give him a good brush. I think the horse has been quite dirty from the road.
Oh yeah, he seems like he's, suffering a little bit from
There
something.
we go. I think it's better now. Now, let me see. Where am I gonna go? It seems like Blackwater is just as empty, so I think going back to the Dawn's Rest in Rhodes and then Saint Denis would be best. Making a full circle for the day. Maybe go through Valentine, I suppose.
Whatever you think is the right decision, madam. Hey, are you sure that Mr. Jang Jr. doesn't mind you calling your horse after him?
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's the one that bought me the horse. He chose the color, and he knew what I was gonna name it from the very start. Oh, you see, there's a story behind that, actually, seeing as we're on the road. I guess I could tell you that story. You see, I had a problem with, I had a little problem with my naming convention for my horses. You see, I was naming all my horses after past lovers, and, well, I ran out of lovers. So I didn't have a name for the new horse that I was about to get, because I really wanted a Mustang that you can buy only from them native tribes, and I have a few friends in them native tribes, so they allowed me to go on and purchase a Mustang from them. So when Mr. Chang Jr. heard about my little problem with the naming convention, he said, "Miss Dawn, I'll be a lover for a minute, and then we're gonna break up, and then you can name your horse after me." And then he kissed me, Mr. Donny. He kissed me on the lips, and then he slapped me in the face.
Oh my! Oh
And
my!
then I could name my horse after him because we were going out for exactly 1 minute.
Oh, what a story!
Mm-hmm. And that's how I
I would have
came to
never
name
imagined
the
that.
Chang Jr. Chang Jr.
Oh, I guess I understand now.
Mm-hmm.
The only question left in my mind is how many lovers or horses you had before, but that's not up to me to question, madam.
I'm sure you'll find out one day. And,
You know, I'm just a loyal servant. I'll step back and I'll do whatever it takes for your happiness.
oh my goodness. Well, aren't you quite precious? Oops, I think I got the wrong way again. I'm just so bad at directions, Mr. Donnie. I cannot read those maps at all.
You want me to help you? Let me take a look at my map.
Well, I suppose you could. Or do you have a gun, Mr. Donnie? Cause I sure don't have mine. And it is nighttime and there's wolves around these parts. You make sure that.
Don't you worry, madam.
Alrighty, I feel better already. I was traveling by my lonesome and I got real scared from them wolves. You know, I'm not sure if I can outrun them. I mean, Mr. Cheng Jr. over here is real nice and real fast. But I am scared of the wolves. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen, madam, I don't want to oversell my skills as I'm not so confident in them myself. But if wolves happen or something happens, I want you to use the simple strategy. I
Mm-hmm.
will drag their attention and you just run. Okay?
All right. All right.
Because ain't nothing happening to a scumbag like me. I can always sleaze my way out. But a nice, beautiful lady like you, I'm afraid some certain individuals, they just won't take the chances.
Oh goodness. Now, Mr. Donny, I think we got to work on your confidence and your how do you call this? Self-esteem. I
No,
mean,
don't you worry about that, madam. That's, you know, I do have a pretty nice self-esteem. It's just I know how to level myself as well. I know who I am and where I come from.
well, I'm sure that this will change once you get more experience under your belt. I mean, I was kind of the same way. When I came around, I came from nothing and I had nothing. And I met some people that believed in me and I didn't even know why. Just like I believe in you now, Mr. Donny. I believe that you have a great future ahead of you working for me. And I hope to provide the same thing that was provided to me when I started.
Oh, madam, I think as you're so kind, you should know something about me that I didn't mention yesterday.
Go on.
You see, I have a little bit of an issue, if you can call it like that, with alcohol.
Oh, all right.
I mean, I do stay sober during my work time because I respect my work time. But once that work time is done, I just hit that bottle damn hard. Like, so damn hard. I forget what happened 5 minutes after I open it.
Oh, my goodness. Well,
And then
thank you.
usually in the mornings, in the mornings I wake up in a puddle of mud. And, there's some bad stories always.
Right, right. Well, thank you for letting me know, Mr. Donny. You know, my mama, she used to have a problem with gambling. She gambled all our entire house away. So I can understand that.
Oh, I love Gamba.
Oh, my goodness. Do you know how
But
to,
I never had any money to play.
do you know how to deal blackjack by any chance, Mr. Donny?
I may have seen how to deal blackjack once or twice. Might not
You
be
know,
as good at Texas Hold'em, but I know one thing or two.
oh, all right. You know how to deal with them dice?
No, no, not really, to be
No,
honest.
all right, all right. Well, there was a person that knew how to deal. I think there's two more people that I know of that know how to deal, and I think we should get you educated, get you a little, a little training from them, so you can deal
Oh yeah,
too.
I see. I
And
see where you're getting with this. And then I
well,
could be doing some gambling stuff in your places, attracting more
yep,
clients.
yep, that's exactly it. You know,
Oh, that just sounds perfect.
oh, is that a snake? That's a snake. Now, in the parlor house on the upstairs, we have a poker table where people usually. No need for that, Mr. Donny. Sorry. Um, they have a table where they were looking for gambling, but well, the only dealer that I knew kind of died. So.
Oh God.
Mhm. Howdy,
Howdy, sir.
howdy. Anybody around town? Howdy. Nope.
Maybe someone in the store.
Don't think.
Hello?
Okay.
Let me check quickly.
Love a great stream. I'm gonna get myself. Alright, see you later. Enjoy.
Well, this town is sure dead.
Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, hop on. We're going to Rhodes now.
By the way, Pancho's grave is here. I buried him here, right there by the church.
Oh my goodness. Well, would you like to go and say a prayer?
Oh no, that's quite fine. I sleep by his grave every night anyway, and
Oh.
I've
Did
spent
you
quite a lot of time around the graveyard now.
Oh my goodness. Did you manage to find your hotel room and kind of release that so you can come to the Bastille?
Oh no, not really, but I'm quite fine in the graveyard. My heart is next to my friend.
Oh goodness.
It's quite warm.
Oh, that's just
There's some jackals, some wolves that I sometimes kill and eat. It's quite good. The pastor from the church, he gives me water from time to time.
Oh my goodness, that's quite nice. I'm just gonna put up some labels here for the clams so that people know what's going on. I'm doing them a favor. I ain't even getting paid for that, but
No, of course, madam. Would you like some assistance? Hey, don't you look at madam like this. Do you want me to take him out, madam?
that's all right. No worries. I got it all covered.
I got my eyes on you, mister.
Well, them locals in Valentine sure are aggressive.
You just give me a nod. I'll take him out in like 1 second.
Welcome to the
I know
clan.
martial arts.
Wait, where? Oh my goodness, well that's real nice. Good to know. Dawn Whiskey Special. Yellow for... Looking for staff. PO. What's Lyle's PO? Fuck. Lyle Clam Biscuit. Let me get his PO. Um. I don't have it. Do I have Cheng Juniors? I have Frank Lewis.
I'm just gonna go see Pancho real quick.
All right. Jesus Christ. I need to input a lot of those POs into my directory. Lyle. I have Lyle. 93520. 93520. Okay, cool. Y2 4000. You're welcome, Lyle. Eat it. You have said this horse is made, you can now bond with it. Nice.
Must be here. I know you fucking took the fucking watch with you, Pancho. I'll find it. I fucking hate you, Pancho.
I love this guy.
Where is it, Pancho? Oh, I hope you rot in hell, Pancho. Goddamn scumbag. Oh, madam, I did not want you to see that.
Oh, that's all right. I can feel the passion in your voice.
You see, me and Pancho, we had a very special relationship. We used to share lots of things. Like my golden watch that my grandma gave me. It's very beautiful, so we would have it in turns. One day he has it in his pocket, one day I do.
But it was your grandma's?
It was my grandma's, but we share everything with Pancho.
Right.
And I think he took it with him to grave. Because 2 days before his death, he told me that he lost the watch. But I know Pancho. He's a little bit of a scumbag in these things. I bet he hid it somewhere. Because I fucking looked all over his body. I dig it up, then put it back, and I had to dig it up again because I doubt myself.
Oh, my Lord.
I mean, his body is behind the church right now. I just left it there to rot because I'm not sure if I should put him back. Because then I'll dig it out again eventually.
Oh, my goodness. Are you sure you don't want to put it back in that grave? I mean, I don't know about them things, but that doesn't seem quite right.
Well, that all depends if I find the golden watch. Because if I find it, then Pancho had nothing to do with it. Then, of course he deserves good condolences and stuff. But
Right.
if he took the watch, then he's a scumbag and I'll find the watch.
Right. Does that mean that if he was a scumbag and he stole your watch, then his final wish for you to be loyal to me also doesn't mean much?
Oh, no, nothing can take that wish away. And I still love Pancho. I mean, he's a scumbag I love.
Right. I can understand that. I do know a thing or two about a love-hate relationship, I suppose. Sometimes when you love someone so much, you get real passionate when they disappoint you.
Yeah, exactly. It's like having an older brother who's a prick. You still love him, even though he's a dick. But you gotta love him, and you gotta share and take care of each other.
I suppose I had someone like that, but he betrayed me a little bit too much, so we're still kind of
My God, somebody betrayed you, madam?
I sure did. His name is Mr. Preston Williams, if you see him around, just so you know.
Mr. Preston Williams. I'll make sure I remember that name, madam. I'll avenge your honor.
Oh, no. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him, all right? Because it will come back and bite me in the ass. It will be too obvious that I sent you or something like that. I think
do not worry. I work clean. Nobody even knows where I come from. Okay, that was a close call.
Look, it's all right. It's all right. I'll tell you a little story about what happened with Mr. Preston, all right?
Well, before you tell me the story, I just want you to know, madam, a person who betrays your trust is a real scumbag.
I hope you're not a scumbag, Mr. Donnie.
Oh, I hope I'll prove it to you one day.
I'm sure you will. I trust in you. Right. Now, Mr. Preston, let me tell you about Mr. Cheng Jr. used to have a wife. Her name was Bonnie Cheng. And she was really quite something, let me tell you. She's quite a...
Did she die?
No. I'll get there. She's quite a fearsome woman. I would suggest not getting on her bad side. She's if you think Mr. Cheng Jr. is violent, you haven't met Miss Bonnie, right? So they got married. I was there for the wedding. I was real happy for them. They were both my friends. And Mr. Preston,
oh, that's so sweet.
Mr. Preston used to be like a brother to me. He was one of the first people that I met in state, and he's quite an aloof boy. He's not always quite there. He's a little bit like Poncho, I guess. He's special, real special, that boy.
I see.
And we kept hanging out together. I really liked hanging out with him. He was at the Bastille all the time. I was at the Bastille all the time. Sometimes he would take me out on adventures and show me some real spooky places. It was real nice. We had a good relationship. I saw him like my little brother that I never had. And I told him as much. I told him, Mr. Preston, I trust you. And I trusted him completely more than anybody else. And then Mr. Cheng Jr., he went on a holiday to China. Well, it was a business trip, not really a holiday. So he was there for a week in China. And then when he came back, to my surprise, as much as everybody else's surprise, well, Miss Bonnie, she cheated on him with Mr.
My
Preston.
God!
Can you believe it?
My God!
Mr. Preston was something like his best friend, and she cheated on him with Mr. Preston. I had no idea either. Like, they hid it from me as well, because they knew that I was good friends with Mr. Cheng Jr., and they hid it from me. They didn't
Oh,
tell
that's
me.
some kind of weird-ass love square where everybody gets betrayed besides Mr. Preston.
Right. That's kind of like that. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Let me just check my telegrams here.
Of course.
But I've never felt so betrayed in my life, Mr. Donnie.
Oh, that sounds horrible. That just sounds horrible.
Not only did he betray Mr. Cheng Jr. like that by cheating with his wife, but then he started telling rumors about me that I've been going around and sleeping with people and kissing people and things like that. They tried to turn it all around on me, and I didn't like that at all.
Mr. Preston said that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so sorry, madam, but at this point, I have to act on it because
Oh my
that's
goodness,
the
no,
way I'm
please don't.
raised.
Please don't.
Don't you worry, madam. Nobody will ever even know that I'm somehow, who am I or who am I linked to, but he has to suffer. Anybody who spreads dirty rumors about my madam, he has to suffer.
Oh my goodness.
I will beat him down with a
Mr.
shovel,
Donnie,
and
Mr.
then
Donnie.
I'll feed him to my pet alligator, Alejandro.
Oh, I'd love to meet Alejandro.
Oh, he's very sweet.
I believe it. God, I love him. I'm sure you can learn a thing or two from me about dealing with your problems without getting violent, though.
I'm sorry, I'm just used to this kind of style.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I appreciate it.
Back in Timbuktu, we would beat the fuck out of anyone who just looked bad at you.
That's why I think you and Mr. Cheng Jr. will get along just fine. As you saw yesterday, that's how he handles his problems, too.
Oh yes, that was a very nice gesture from his side. I still, my jaw hurts as hell, but that's how it's supposed to be.
Howdy.
My God, there's so much shit on the floor.
Oh,
Nobody even cleans these parts.
Certainly is. Howdy, sir. How you doing?
Oh, howdy, mister.
Oh, unfortunately, Sheriff Elderson doesn't seem to be around.
I do need to speak to a lawman. I have an inquiry regarding my business idea,
Morning.
which I also want to talk to you about.
Ooh.
Oh, hi, sir.
Howdy. All right, hop on in. We're gonna get to the saloon. I hope you have a wonderful day, sir.
Same to you, ma'am, sir.
Have a nice day. So I have to talk to some lawmen to clarify the questions I have regarding the laws and how do they regard to the duels around these parts.
Oh, duels are quite scary, Mr. Donnie. I would not recommend engaging in one because that could get you killed. Like killed, forever killed.
I understand, but what if we organize duels and not participate in them ourselves and then we promote those duels? We could even fake those duels just for the entertainment from people and make people shoot blank bullets.
I like that idea. I've heard about something similar, but I never seen it. There was a community, a secret society. Mr. Sterling told me, and he's quite the sharpest eye I've ever seen when it came to guns and dueling. And he said that there's a secret society of gunslingers where they have a ranking system, and everyone is always trying to climb to the top.
Ooh.
And I ain't sure, I never seen it, but I'm sure you can start your own not-so-secret society for gunslingers if you like.
Well, that sounds quite great, to be honest. But I do have to inquire about this to a lot of people. And from you, after your blessing, I would like to discuss this idea with Mr. Chang Jr. as well.
Oh, I think he'd love it. I think the best place for something like that would be down in New Austin, though, where they don't have such strict rules about shooting in town and stuff like that. Now, them rangers in Armadillo might give you trouble, but I think Tumbleweed is just fine. As far as I know, shooting in Tumbleweed is very much allowed, and everybody's doing it. That would be the best place for something like that, in my personal opinion, but I would definitely inquire Mr. Chang Jr. about it, too.
That does sound interesting. I thank you, madam. I want you to know that anything that I do that will give me money, you get 50% share from anything. Besides shady stuff, because I wouldn't incriminate you.
Right. I think 50% is too much, Mr. Donny. I want you to make sure that you give me 20%. How about that? Because I want you to prosper and I want you to do well for yourself, Mr. Donny.
Well, then let's settle on 25. So I'm also a little bit happy as I owe everything to you anyway, madam. So
All right. Well, I'd love to. If you do make that dual gun club or whatever you want to call it, I would love to get involved in that. That sounds like a good business to me. I can get people betting on who the winner is and do some little betting, some little gambling on the side, and make sure that I bring my hosts and hostesses for good company while people are being entertained. I
I
mean,
love it. You have a great entrepreneurial set of mind, madam.
oh my goodness, well, I don't know what that means, but I trust it's a good thing.
It is.
And I just like entertaining people, and entertainment, that's where I'm at.
Fantastic, madam. I'll be thinking about this idea more and more then.
All right,
Now
and
I'll
take
get
your
to
time, don't
sweeping the
rush anything.
floors.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, madam. Thank you for your belief and support. I'll be in the front, in the porch, because it was very dirty. I'm gonna clean the porch and I'll be back.
All right, I think I'll stay here for a few minutes before moving back to the city.
I'll be in front then.
Yeah, I know. God, I love him. He's so great. Making a dueling club would be good. That's a good idea, actually. And he is a good guy to run that. First rule of gun dueling club, don't talk about gun dueling club. Also, it's very much about how you word it, because if you invite someone to a duel to the death, them consenting to a duel to the death is consenting for permadeath. Rangers can officiate duels? I thought so. I had an idea, but I wasn't too sure. Thank you for clarifying. I think Armadillo or Tumbleweed would be best for that. Probably Tumbleweed better though, to be completely honest. Maybe Thieves Landing. Why not Thieves Landing? That's actually a good idea. Fuck, Thieves Landing might actually be great for that. No one's really using it at the moment. Shit. And it's like before Armadillo, it's not too far off. Damn, Thieves Landing would be perfect for that. Thieves Landing is not a good idea. Why not? Is someone actually there? I don't know in character if anyone is there. Not to my knowledge. I would imagine that's where outlaws go. Oh, the locals go fucking crazy. Look. Let's be real. If they're having gunfights in any city, they're gonna completely destroy the locals first anyway. They're just gonna kill them off. They're just scare off the locals first and then do your duel. I'd imagine that the locals in Thieves Landing are quite something though. I like the location though. In terms of location, it's just the beginning of New Austin. And it's not too far in, so that people from this side can be less lazy about going there. Because I'm super lazy to go to Armadillo. And omega lazy to go to Tumbleweed. Like, you're not going to see me in Tumbleweed. It's just too fucking far. By law, fair fight, duel has to be two people who have both consented to use the same weaponry without interference by any other. So locals stepping in would be against those rules. Oh, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. That actually is super useful. I appreciate it. I'm sure he should probably go down to Armadillo and talk to the rangers there. That would be the best course of action. Ooh, what did I tell
The
you?
porch is clean.
What did I tell you about always using your knife after that broom? It's really sticky. There you go, all beautiful.
Thank you, madam.
I was just thinking real hard about what you said, and I think you should go and talk to them rangers down in Armadillo.
I was thinking about the same. I have to clear that with the law first to see if it's possible or how it's possible.
Definitely not here in Rhodes. I don't think that's gonna happen here, but down in New Austin, that's where you want to do something like that. And the rangers.
Honestly, yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, well, I was just gonna say that the rangers down in New Austin are usually around Armadillo, and they're the law there. They don't have no sheriffs, as far as I know, and no deputies or marshals and things like that. They just have a few rangers. I can actually give you the PO for the main ranger, the captain ranger that I know.
Oh, that would be great, madam.
Let me know when you're ready to ride. Mr. Boomer Riggs, where'd you go?
Madam, could you show me your knife as well? I just want to compare.
Oh, I think mine's a little bit
Beautiful.
shinier, but yours a little bit more ornate, I think, with the heritage and everything.
Yes, but yours is definitely the shiny.
Well,
Okay, let me
it
get
is
my clipboard out.
it is custom made after all. They're the sheriff and the marshal
All
in
right,
one.
I'm writing it down.
Alright, so you want to contact Captain Ranger Boomer Riggs, alright? He's probably laughing his ass off right about now.
Boomer Regs?
A Boomer Riggs, right. And his PO is 30586.
So it's Mr. Boomer Regs with PO 30583?
Just like that, alright?
Oh, I got it.
Good, good. I'm glad.
And
I'm
did you
glad.
say that the PO number was 3058? What?
30586.
Oh, I'm bad with them numbers, madam, but I think I got it this time.
Wonderful.
You see, there are no schools in
30586.
Timbolito.
Alright, you can send him a PO trying to arrange a meeting, but I think they're usually around later after this train, the next one, or even the one after, you know?
I see, I understand. Well, thank you for sharing the contact.
Anytime. Let's go back to the Bastille, see what's going on around there.
You know, in Timbolito, every kid has to educate himself.
Right. And how do you go about
If
that?
you wanna... Well, you just really have to find the person who knows what you want to learn, because nobody's gonna teach you stuff for free. Even if you're 6 years old.
Right.
That's how I learned how to deal cards when I was a kid. Because the only letters I could read were the letters from the cards.
Oh, my
And the
goodness, I
numbers.
see.
That's why I know only, like, few numbers.
Oh, I
From
see.
6 to 10.
Well, maybe I should introduce you to Miss Deborah in Saint Denis. She's a teacher. She's been teaching.
Oh, I'm not sure I can afford her.
Oh no, that's all right. She usually helps out people out of the goodness of her own heart. You know, she's been helping people how to read. People that cannot read, like Miss Mary Allen. She doesn't know how to read, but she's been learning thanks to people that are kind enough to teach her. Now I'm pretty good at reading myself. They taught me that in the brothels that I grew up in, but I ain't good at teaching that. So there have been some other people that are better teachers than myself, and I'm real happy to
Oh,
see.
they've been real educated people in the brothels you used to work at? I mean, you
Well,
grew up at, sorry.
I don't know what you know about brothels, but in brothels, people usually. I grew up in them. My mama, she was a working lady there, a lady of the night, and I was brought up in brothels like that, and they would make you sweep the floor and clean the glasses, but then they'll also teach you about reading, writing, and the arts, so that you can grow up to impress people with your art skills and some kind of literature knowledge that
Oh, I see.
it's
Well,
quite
you know,
common.
we don't have brothels back in Timbuktu. I don't even know what is that. I assume it's some sort of school or something.
Well, nope, 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 definitely not.
So your mother, she must have been the head teacher there or something.
Not quite like that. It's a business between men and women or whatever they prefer. And it's
So it's you can only educate an opposite
nope,
opposite
nope,
sex, I
nope,
guess.
nope, nope. It's a place where you go to have
I
pleasure.
get it. So men teach women stuff that women can do, and vice versa.
No.
You sure?
Yup. Mr. Donnie.
Oh, I'm confused.
Mr. Donnie, tell me about your mom and dad.
I don't remember them.
Right. Okay.
I'm not even sure if I had mom and dad.
Right.
They just brought me to the gates of the orphanage.
Right.
Nobody even knows where I came from.
Do you know where you came from?
Oh no, they found me in the basket next to the door.
Mr. Don, do you know how people are born?
Ooh, if you're talking about Yonki, then definitely.
About what?
You know, Yonki, it's the stuff people do to get babies.
Right, right, right. Well, that's what people do in brothels, Mr. Donnie.
Oh my god!
But they do it for fun, and for pleasure.
And then they educate themselves?
Well, the thing is, sometimes when very important people go to brothels, they want a lady that's more educated and more sophisticated. And sometimes women are brought up to be that woman that men like more fancy men like to see, more fancy men like the company of. And that's why they sometimes teach us things on how to talk to people, how to communicate, how to read and write.
Oh, I get it. So they get professors to do Yonki and then teach people at brothels.
Well, I suppose you're not too wrong about that.
That's a very strange business concept, to be honest.
Well, I think it's quite common. I believe French people came up with it back in Europe or something.
But what about men? Are there also men that provide services?
Oh, there certainly are. Especially
Okay.
nowadays, it's more and more common. And in my cat house, I'll definitely have both men and women providing company. Not that kind of company, mind you. No sexual stuff, no yoinking, all right? But
I do remember.
it will be just company and good conversation, and they will be educated by me on how to tell people what they want to hear, basically.
So you're gonna have some kind of a school.
I didn't really think about it that way, but I'll certainly be training them. So I'll be teaching them what I know.
I understand.
Now, I'm glad you do,
I'm
Mr.
still
Donnie.
a little fuzzy on the concept of a brothel, but I guess I'll understand once I get there myself. I've never been to one.
I'm sure you will. It's just about providing quality people with quality entertainment and company. Those people, they work all day, real hard jobs from one meeting to the other meeting and talking about business and having headaches because nobody really speaks quite plainly and honestly. And then your head hurts and you're really tired and stressed out and you're constantly on the edge about what's going on. And then you just want a little peace and quiet, a little good company, someone telling you exactly what you want to hear. And that's where I come in.
But what about finding your special one and connecting on a different level and having the bond that could never, be brought up by any other connection and then expressing all your feelings and stress to that person rather than going and seeking people that you really don't know and paying them money to hear something that they might be, imposed to say because they just got paid rather than finding your soulmate. Do you know what I mean?
Mr. Donny, do you believe in true love?
I honestly do, madam.
Hmm. I don't think that's something that can help you in the city. I think you're gonna get more trouble than what it's worth. Just like Miss Bonnie and Mr. Preston.
You know, madam, I have utmost respect for you and I would never ever disagree with you in saying mine. But I do have to kind of disagree on that a little. And
That's
true
quite
love,
all right.
true love can do anything.
Well, people say that, but people around these parts that I have seen, most of them have died for true love, and if that makes them happy, then good for them. But I don't want to die, Mr. Donny. That's all.
Madam, Pancho died for love, but I respect his choice. And I know that the bond we had was so special, even in death. It is, look at this, even in death, because of the bond I had with that special person, I'm here, doing all I can, in his name in first place. That's
I
the power of
understand.
true love.
I understand and respect that, Mr. Donny, and maybe one day I'll understand that too. But as of right now, we can certainly say that we are different in that matter.
I understand. Oh, look at them floors being clean.
Now, I sure did a bit of sweeping before I went out myself. Now I'm gonna go to my room and change my outfit real quick, alright?
Of course, I'm just gonna take the bar stand if somebody comes. Oh, madam, I hope you don't mind.
Mr. Donny, would you, I don't think it's a good idea for you to drink on the job.
Am I working already? I'm sorry, I didn't know my shift already began. I didn't have a sip. Look at it, I'm gonna break the glass right now. I dropped it into this bucket over here. See, I'm sober.
Alright, come around with me. We're gonna take a walk around town.
Of course.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I sure feel dizzy a little bit. I wonder why.
I have no idea why that might be. That's alright, Mr. Donny. We all have our addictions. Some more healthy than others, I suppose.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Interesting.
Oh! Don't you worry, madam. I just tripped on the mud. Somebody clean this mud!
You,
sorry,
you
madam.
like those flowers? You seem to be falling right into them. Do they smell nice?
Oh, I didn't even notice the flowers before you asked about them.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I can't smell anything from my nose. I kind of lost that when I was a kid.
Oh, how come?
Well, you see, I had to go into the mines after the age of 10
Mm-hmm.
and they had some inflatable fumes inside, which completely destroyed my nozzle
Oh my goodness.
abilities.
Well, I think mines don't seem like a good place for nobody. I mean, that's what caused Mr. Ming's illness. It's real unfortunate.
That is real unfortunate. I can only smell really hard smells.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good to know. What kind of smells can you smell?
Like if there's a big pile of horse shit, I would definitely smell it.
Oh, right. So when you're in Valentine, you can smell it.
Oh yes, and Valentine, it's just horrible.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I always sleep next to Pancho's grave, cause only Pancho's grave smell overbeats that smell.
Right. I understand.
You know, when you have alternative of smelling one shit or second shit, you better, smell the one that you used to love at least.
I can certainly try to understand that. I don't think I can relate, but I can try. I quite like
Mm-hmm.
perfumes myself. I usually wear a rose scented perfume. I don't know if you can smell it. Probably not.
I wish I could, but not unfortunately.
Well, if you ever smelled roses, that's usually what I smell like.
I wouldn't expect anything less from you, madam.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna go upstairs real quick to check if any of them Bromleys are around.
I'm just gonna wait here and keep the exits clean.
Alright. Roses. Lid. Howdy. Knock, knock, knock. Howdy. Nobody's around. I cry. I cry.
I guess I could drink another bottle. No one's gonna see it. Oh! Madam, you came so quick.
Mr. Donny, what's that in your hand?
Nothing, I just need to take a quick bathroom break. Give me a second.
Mr. Donny, do you mind coming here for a second? I think you've got something on your face. Do you mind? Come over here, Mr.
Oh,
Donny.
sure, yes.
Look me in the eyes. I think you've got something. Let me just double check.
All right, madam. Oh my god! Oh
All
my
right.
god, madam!
All right, Mr. Donny, this is for your own good. All right, Mr. Donny,
Where's the bottle?
you had that bottle. You don't have it now. Isn't that a good thing? Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the bottle, please. Oh, what did you do to the bottle?
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do, Mr. Donny? Are you gonna hit me back?
Never. I would never raise my. I don't even know why I'm doing the martial arts stance at this point. Okay. Yes, I'm back to normal now. But I still can't believe you broke the bottle.
It's for your own good, Mr. Donny. I don't want you drinking on the job while you're escorting me around town as my bodyguard.
That was just water, madam. I swear it was orange juice.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to see you handling a bottle again while you're with me, all right?
Okay, madam, I understand.
And I think we're gonna have a little intervention. It's gonna be for your own good. Don't worry, I will help you with this. You won't lose your sanity to the bottle just like my mama lost our house to gambling, alright?
I understand, madam. I'm so sorry.
I'll take good care of you. You just
It won't
don't.
happen again.
Mm-hmm. The bottle! The bottle! Hey, Meat, how you doing? Good to see you.
I lost you for a second, madam.
We're going down to the telegrams and making a full circle back to the Bastille. That's usually the route I go around town. I go to the barber shop, and then I come here to the Chinatown gun shop, and then I go to the telegrams, and then I go back to the Bastille.
It doesn't seem like there's anyone around besides some crazy locals.
Sure doesn't seem like it. It's very unfortunate. I'm sure that with I sure hope that with the big boom and all them properties coming around town, people are gonna come back to Saint Denis, and things will be back to a little bit more normal, where I wake up and there's always somebody there.
I see. Hopefully, madam.
Hola. I wonder if some of the people I'm looking for are up in Emerald Ranch. Might go for a little road there. I didn't want to go there so soon, but I guess I might go there now.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
I was just thinking out loud, wondering if the people that I'm looking for are up in Emerald Ranch. I think there's some people in there that I might be interested in visiting. Howdy.
All right. Howdy, sir.
Real quiet. So you don't know your parents?
I don't even know if I have one.
Everybody's got parents, Mr. Donnie.
Well, you don't know that for a fact.
Well, that's what the science lady told me. And she seems real smart.
Tell me, madam, are you a religious person?
Well, I can't say I am. I try to be a good girl, but with all them events that have been happening around town, I don't think I'm I think I've sinned, and I think there's no kind of saving my soul.
Well, back where I come from, I believe that we're all children of Intigam.
Intigam?
Yes, that means revenge in my language.
Right.
That's what they teach you around, that we're all coming from revenge.
Hey, Shad. Well, how does that work exactly? I'm not sure I quite follow.
Oh, you see, back in Timbuktu, everybody got some beef with someone. Absolutely everybody got some beef with someone. And because everybody keeps on dying every day, they say it's because of revenge.
Right.
Because everybody, offended someone's mom or dad or sister or brother beforehand, and he died because of those actions.
Right.
And when people started asking how do you justify this madness, they all said we can't help ourselves. That's what our belief tells us.
Oh my
because
goodness.
we're all children of revenge.
That's quite terrifying.
Honor and blade.
I
That's
mean,
what they say.
It sounds a little bit like Saint Denis, I ain't gonna lie. Certainly is something. Mr. Chang Jr., get your ass in here! That's
I
interesting.
don't even know if I have two mamas or two papas or one mama and one papa.
That's a good point. You never know. Yeah, no shit. You really fucking messed
truly
it up.
don't. The one thing they say is that when they found me, I was a baby in a crib, but I already had my beard. As long as it is now.
Oh my goodness, I don't think I ever seen a baby with a beard. That sounds quite fascinating. Maybe it's your talent to have a really, really nice beard.
I guess it's a national trait. We have few people in my village like that.
Ooh, all
What
right.
did you just say about my madam? What did you just...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm so sorry, madam. This guy, he was
Oh,
talking very offensive things.
That's quite all right. Don't you worry about a thing. You just
You
know
want
that.
some more? Huh? You want some more? I told you to get out of here.
Just If you get in trouble with the locals, make sure that nobody sees you and don't leave the body behind.
Wow, madam, I did not expect such details in this from you.
Well, I'm just telling you how to cover up your messes, Mr. Donnie, in case you do fuck up.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, madam, a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't believe that after everything I just told him, he went right into the place.
Mm-hmm. I know, them locals are quite something sometimes.
Yeah, but so long he's a client, I guess we could excuse him for his bad mouth.
Well, it's not like they're paying good money anyway. They never tip, them locals.
Ooh, I might beat the fuck out of him then.
Mr. Chang Jr. has certainly taken care of a few of them. Don't mind him, don't mind him.
Are you sure, madam? You just wink at me and I'll take care of him.
It's alright. I'm used to
Whatever
him,
you
and
say, madam.
I've already hidden too many bodies for Mr. Chang Jr. I'm not keen on it.
I gotta say, I do like Mr. Chang Jr. more than I hear of him.
I think you'll get along
What are
just
you
fine.
looking at?
What are you looking at? Chang Jr., I'm replacing you. This Donnie's great. Right. I wanted to check the tailors before I go to the stables, and we can go down to Valentine again, I guess. My goodness. Gonna be a day of traveling
Alright,
around, I
madam.
suppose.
I'll be just behind you, thinking about something in my head, but I'll
Alright.
following and protecting you.
Alright. God, I like him. He's a great character. Very, very, very high risk. Oh my lord. Right, right. Very high risk employee, but I like him. He'll fuck me over one day, I just know it. And we'll fuck him over back, but it's okay. It's gonna be fun as hell. Howdy. Knock, knock, knock. I wanna get in that room. I wanna know what's in that room. I wanna know. Tell me. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, hi, madam. I was just here standing and waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. Without a bottle, I can see. Good job, Mr. Donnie. Good job.
Of course, see, my hands are clean. There's nothing on my beard. I don't stink of anything. Hell yeah, it's a nice day.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think so, madam? Just a wonderful day. Well, I wouldn't do that, madam. I see. I come from a different class of society. The smells aren't good.
Right. Well, you do smell of alcohol.
Honestly. Why? I have no idea how that happened. Probably because when I was sleeping in the graveyard, some people, poured some alcohol. I mean, that happens.
Oh,
But I swear, I didn't have
definitely
a
do
single sip
that.
of alcohol.
I go on my friends' graves and I pour whiskey on them, so I can understand that.
Right? That's a common thing to do.
Mm-hmm. I think it's real nice, especially considering I have plenty of whiskey to give as a bartender myself. And I think everybody loves a bit of whiskey, so I say, why not? And
Oh yeah, everybody loves a bit of whiskey.
Mhm.
Oh shit!
I've never seen such a fool.
Oh, did you hear what she said? She said she's never seen such a fool.
Who said that? You said that?
Oh, that lady in the blue
I
said that.
guess. I guess she has. Some point.
My
those
goodness.
goddamn stairs! I hate stairs.
Oh, they are quite slippery from time to time. Maybe you should get some better shoes.
I don't think the problem was in the shoes, honestly, madam.
Have you been inside this theater before?
No, never. I've never
Let
seen
me
a
show you.
theater in my life.
It's beautiful. You have no idea. Come, let me show
Oh my
you.
god, look at this floor.
Mm-hmm. This is the fanciest place in all of Saint Denis, in my opinion.
Look at them lights around the door.
Mm-hmm. Look at that stage.
Holy Indigam, look at this.
Mm-hmm. Look at that,
What are
Mr.
these
Donny.
ashes coming out from here?
And someone bought it, and I just don't quite know who bought it. But clearly the doors are open, so whoever bought it was kind enough to leave the doors open so that we can enjoy the beautiful stage right here. Isn't
Oh
it
my
just
god, I think I broke
magnificent?
one of the lamps. It does feel magnificent. You know, when I stand here, I don't even know what this thing that I'm standing at, but I get this sense, this urge to do something like,
Start singing.
O sole, o sole mio,
Beautiful, Mr. Donny, beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lord.
I'm so sorry, madam. I don't know where that came from.
I think whoever owns the theater should hire you for a play. You should be an actor on this stage. And you should act out dying.
You're just joking. You're just messing with me. No, no,
You know,
no.
you know,
I'll never ever be able to do that.
in one of those plays, you know, you should be one of those people that gets murdered on stage for the drama.
So I guess I see myself doing something like that. So long as it's just acting, you know. I wouldn't
No,
want
of
to get
course, of
murdered.
course. It's just acting. That's what the theater is for. They're gonna be putting on plays and shows, and there will be actors on the stage acting out certain scenes. You know, I am quite a big fan of the theater myself. You know, my mama, she
I
had
understand.
ambitions to be an actress, but I never shared in that ambition, I guess. But I do quite like the theater regardless.
Oh, you know what they say. It's never late for anything in this life, madam.
Well, I never heard anybody say that before, but that's mighty kind of you, Mr. Donny. I appreciate it.
Yeah, they say that a lot from where I come from. It usually comforts people who can't achieve anything, but you could use it in a good way as well, I guess.
No, my goodness. Mr. Donny, are you saying I can't achieve anything? I've achieved quite a lot, I'll have you know.
No, never. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I'm so sorry about it. Please, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I mean, with your talents, you can achieve anything you want. I just say that usually from where I come from, they use this phrase not to encourage anyone, but probably to
Oh.
discourage.
All right.
I just don't want you to take it that way. I don't know why I even said that. I should have never fucking
Oh
opened my
my
mouth.
goodness, that's quite all right. Oh, that's... Are you all right, Mr. Donny?
I think I am.
Are you okay? Oh, all right.
Just for some reason, it's a little bit tough to walk.
I do wonder who bought the theater, though. I hope they start putting on plays soon.
Hopefully, this place seems really, really nice.
It is the nicest place around. I love it.
Wow. Bonsoir, senor.
Oh, my lord, I didn't know you speak other languages.
Oh, no, I don't. I just repeated what he said.
Oh, all right.
I
Yeah.
can barely speak my own language.
Oh, my lord. Well, I hear them locals saying some French words from time to time, and I try to copy them because you know I do have a French name, Dubois, but I don't really speak no French.
How come you don't speak no French if you have a French name?
Oh, well, my mama, she thought it would be real nice if I had a fancy French name to sound more sophisticated, but I never got to them French lessons.
Oh, that's a pity. I bet the French language would suit you.
No, I think so too. Maybe I'll learn a little over time.
Oh, hey, look, this is a friend of mine. I know this guy.
Woohoo!
Hey, Ernesto, how you doing?
Howdy, mister.
Ernesto? It's me, Donnie. Ernesto, you okay, man? Oh, come, madam. I don't think we should disturb him. He has an
All right.
evil look in his eyes and he doesn't speak.
Oh, goodness.
He usually does that before he wants to murder someone, but I wouldn't.
Oh.
I wouldn't know why.
Oh, goodness.
You see, he's a miner. Those miners, they're crazy.
Oh, it must be those fumes that you mentioned.
Right.
Oh, certainly could be. I don't know what they do to people, but I know they've killed a person and they've given you some kind of, well, your problem with nose.
Why, caramba. That does sound horrible, yeah.
What does that mean?
It's
Caramba.
just some words that come to my head from back where I come from.
Right.
I don't even know what they mean.
Actually, I have an idea.
Yes, madam?
Mr. Donny, do you mind using Cheng Jr. and having me on the back, and we can go to the parlor house real quick? If you don't mind being in the front.
Of course, madam. What do you mean? Of course, I will do anything you
You
say.
don't
Let
need
me
that
just,
cowboy hat for
stay
immersion.
back my horse.
You saw it. I see you saw it, Ed. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you so much.
Okay, madam.
There
Which
you
one
go.
is Chang here? Ah, there he
There
is.
you go, Mr. Cheng Jr. Don't you worry about it. I think he's gonna take good care of you, alright?
He's not gonna throw me off, isn't he?
I sure hope not.
Okay, Mr. Chang Jr. Okay, careful. Whoop! Easy there, easy boy, easy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
He certainly is a good boy.
Nice little fella.
On the other
Okay,
side,
so where
other
are we
way.
going, madam?
Other way, we're going to the parlor house. And then to Valentine, so we can see if Mr. Chang Jr. is gonna be around. I think he went to bed in Valentine. I might be wrong, though.
Okay, madam, what do you say?
Is this the time I go pee? I wanna go pee. I'm gonna just drink more water. City sure is nice at night. It's so beautiful with all them lights.
I gotta say, yesterday I was wandering around some mountains up Grizzlies. It's so beautiful there overnights.
Left.
Unimaginable beauty. Are we going right?
That's the right way. You can
Alright.
also go inside those fields for the shortcut and go through the fields.
Oh my! You okay, madam?
There, Chang Jr. There. It's alright. Don't you worry about a thing. You gotta wait for them openings. You
I'm
see,
so
there's an
sorry.
opening right here. There's also
I
little
swear
doors.
I had it. It's some coordination problems with Chang Jr.
Oh, that's quite
'Cause
alright. It
sure ain't
happens.
nothing wrong with me. I'm as sober as you can get.
I'm sure you are. Just don't let it happen again.
Don't you worry, madam.
Ugh.
Are you okay, madam? Do you need
Huh?
some
Huh?
help? Some medicine?
Oh no, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Thank God.
I just have trouble getting on them horses. Sometimes I might need a hand or something. You keep going a little bit up. Yeah, through that house. Yep, up.
Here? Oh, there's a snake.
Right. Do you see the path going up the hill? That's where you gotta go. That's the
I
shortcut.
see.
Careful with the fence. Jump.
Oh,
You got it. Look at that. Learning, Mr. Donnie. Learning.
I can feel some power kicking in, you know.
And there you go. You follow that road
Oh,
and you'll be up in the parlor house in no time. Just roll to your right. To your right. Keep to the roads, Mr. Donnie.
yeah, we have no roads back home.
We can hitch the horse here.
There you go. There you go. I'm sorry I smashed the fence with you,
That's
Chang Jr.
alright. It's alright. You're learning. And you're definitely sober.
100%. Ah!
Mm-hmm. Do you need a
Don't you mind me,
stew?
madam? No, it's all good, thank you, madam. I think I have you.
I'm gonna think real hard about water for a moment.
You do that, madam. I'm gonna eat real quick.
I'll be right back. Wait, let me show you my beautiful face. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
My God.
Alright, time to get straight back into it. Now is about the time when people start coming in. So I'm hoping that there will be a little bit more people. Wednesdays, so quiet though. What was that? Is he drinking again? I'm gonna kick his butt.
Angie? Is that you, Angie? You're back after all these years? I still blame you for my infertility.
Oh my god.
You did this to me. You did this to me, Angie.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Miss Suvi?
Are you sure?
Mr. Donnie, take the knife away.
No, I had enough of this, you know. She keeps on coming back. She keeps on doing this. She kicks me in the balls.
Mr.
I
Donnie,
because of her.
Mr. Donnie, some people pay good money to be kicked in the balls. Now what happened? Who was that? Who shot?
I'm sorry.
No.
I might need a minute.
Miss Suvi, I apologize. He may have had a few too many drinks.
Okay.
Are you alright? Did he hurt you in any way?
No. Other than, yeah, I'm fine.
Can I get you anything? Anything that will make you feel better?
Well, I was. Oh, I'd like a drink.
Alright, come on in. Mr. Donnie, you come inside once you're done, alright?
Yes, Mama.
Yes, Mama. God, I love him. He's great. I do apologize about Mr. Donnie. He's a new employee of mine, and he seems to have some kind of drinking problem, and I'm trying to help him out of it.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Well, it's good to see you around. How have you been?
Well, it's been a day. It's been a day.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to hear that. What can I get you?
Well, some coffee, please.
All right. Do you want any sugar in that? Any cream?
Mm-hmm.
Poor boy, yeah. Two bites. That's all I need from chocolate. Now what happened over there? You seem hurt. Are you sure that wasn't Mr. Donnie? Should I kick his
It's not.
butt?
It's not. It's not him. It's not him. It's okay.
Oh,
It's
all
not
right.
him. This was something else.
There you go, Miss Sylvie. That will be on the house. Don't you worry about a thing.
Thanks.
Now, would you like to share? Don't have to, of course, but I'm here and I'm a good listener, I've been told.
Yeah.
You can
Hold on. Hold on.
use the bar, all right? Lean on that bar.
Mm-hmm.
A spoonful of sugar makes the
Let's just say
medicine go
I
down.
had a week. Quite a week. Well, other than wolves, some people went up to the ranch and threatened someone with guns. That
Oh my goodness. In the McFarland Ranch?
about horse meat.
Horse meat?
I'm not sure. It happened to Tyler, but I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Oh my goodness. Well, well, that ain't leaving the room. Don't you worry about a thing. But sometimes you just gotta vent your frustrations. You know I did that yesterday.
hmm What happened?
Well,
What's
everybody
this?
seems to be living Saint Denis, and Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit bought the Keen Saloon in Valentine. It was real busy, and I was real happy for him. But it also made me real sad, because there was nobody at the Bastille, and everybody was up in that shithole Valentine.
Oh, okay.
And I was real sad about it, and I kind of vented my frustrations, and I might have said a little bit too much. But sometimes you just need
Oh, hi,
that
miss.
friend. Mr. Donnie,
Yes, madam.
what did you do to Miss Suvi over here? She's a dear friend of mine.
Oh, hi, Miss Susie. I'm quite sure I haven't done anything to her. I just saw her today for the first time. How
Right.
you doing, Miss Susie?
Mr. Donnie, have you been drinking again?
To be honest, I'm not so sure, madam. I woke up in a pile of vomit right there in front of the parlor, and I don't remember what happened for the past 2 hours. It does sound like my usual type of drinking, even though I wouldn't know how I ended up drinking. I was with you all day.
All right, Mr. Donnie, we'll have a chat later. Don't you worry about it. I'm sure I'll help you out. Now,
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm so sorry, Miss Susie, if I did anything to offend you.
it's
I'm a
Suvi.
drunkard. Sorry,
Her name is Miss Suvi.
Miss Susie, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna go stand in the corner.
He's a good boy. He's a bit lost, that's all. Now, I'm sure he'll learn his lesson. Don't you worry about a thing, Miss Suvi.
Yeah, I can tell.
I decided to give him a chance. He actually tried to rob me, believe it or not, but well, his friend died, and it was really unfortunate, but I see some potential in him, and I wanna try and help him get on a straight path. Well, Mr. Rex was there, and he helped me out. He handled it very well. If it was just me, I think I would have just given them the money and hoped that I didn't lose my life. But I don't think
Oh,
he would have killed nobody.
okay, okay. Because I was afraid I would have to defend myself with a, you know, broken arm.
Oh, that's alright. Don't you worry about a thing. Mr. Dunn is quite loyal to me now.
Oh, uh,
Oh,
should we?
did somebody shoot? I think somebody shot. Did someone fire a shotgun?
Oh, I sure did not hear anything.
Oh, alright. You keep sweeping, Mr. Donny. You're doing very well.
Oh, thank you, madam.
Should we go up to the front?
Yes, please.
I think it might be good for clients to see that we're here, kind of like advertise, because there's been no one around, both in Saint Denis and here, and I don't like it.
Yes, I was actually looking for you in Saint Denis, but I couldn't find you.
Well, I was there for a while, but there was nobody else there, so I just left and came to the parlor house, which I'm currently leasing, so I'm calling it Dawn's Rest for the time being.
Oh, so I'll see you here more often?
Well, I did hire Miss Tilly to manage this place, and she's been quite good at it, but she ain't here every day, so I come
Yeah.
around from time to time, see if there's people. I'll stay around if there's people. If not, I'll just continue off to Valentine and kind of make that circle from Valentine to Saint Denis to Rhodes.
Oh, okay, okay. So, but I'm happy for you having
Oh,
a business of your own.
thank you kindly, Miss Sylvia. I'm actually going back and forth with the government officials, getting the cat house sorted, and it's sounding real good. We're looking at potential properties now.
Well, I'm not really good when it comes to business and stuff, but it sounds nice.
I would love to have you there sometime. I know that it might not be your kind of entertainment, but I'm sure we can find someone that will match your tastes.
What do you mean?
Well, the way the cat house is gonna work, you're
Oh,
gonna
you
walk
have a
in.
customer.
Oh,
Yeah, you have a customer.
mm-hmm. Let's go in then. Thank you kindly. Howdy, sir.
Hey there.
Oh, guess he,
Was he in a rush?
mhm.
Seems like it. Should we grab a seat over here?
Mhm.
Right, so you said something happened at the ranch that was quite terrifying.
Yeah, and wolves.
Oh my goodness. Is
That's
that what
why
hurt you, Miss Sylvie?
Mhm.
Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you heal up real soon.
Yeah, I can still, I can still hold the reins, but I can't. I can barely shoot a gun.
Oh my goodness. Well, maybe you should get some protection, someone to escort you at all times.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't want anyone to worry about me.
Oh my lord. Well, I sometimes have a bodyguard or two around me, and that makes me feel a lot more safer. Also, a good company is always appreciated, right, Mr. Donny?
I'm sorry, I did not hear what you were talking about.
It's okay, you should just agree with me.
I do agree with you in everything, madam. Can I get you anything to drink?
Oh, I think I'm quite alright. Miss Sylvie just had her coffee, but thank you kindly for offering. I appreciate your hard work.
Well, you just let me know if you need something, madam. I'll be cleaning glasses.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, does he make you uncomfortable? Should I punch him?
Uh, no, 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 no need, no need, please.
Yeah.
It's just, I just saw him vomiting, and then he mistook me for someone else. So
Yep, as I said,
panicked.
he has a drinking problem.
I see.
Thanks for the follow, Trondell and Pixel Crazy. Welcome.
So this cat house, what was it for?
Oh, right. The way it works, you come in and it is paid per 30 minutes and you select the kind of company that you're looking for conversational and company purposes, nothing sexual, mind you. Um, and we're gonna have different people with different kind of traits, I suppose. Selling points, some might say, and some others might say personality. And it's just about keeping a good company, having a nice conversation, having maybe a few drinks, alcoholic or not. Depending on what your preference is, there will be a little something for everybody.
Okay, okay. That's good to know.
And the purpose is that you go in after you feel a little bit stressed out and after a long day, and you just go in to have a little chat, a little piece of heaven on earth, and forget about all your troubles and put a smile on your face. I think everybody could use that, don't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
3 hours, thank you so much for 9 months!
That. Oh man. Well, I'll see if I can get myself to at least visit. It's not really my cup of tea, but if it's from you, I'll try.
Well, I appreciate the confidence, Miss Sylvia. As I said, I'll try my best to have something for just everybody to enjoy. Whatever you might enjoy, I'm sure I'll make it happen.
Okay. I'll just.
How you doing, Aruz? I know, I
Thing
know.
is, I'm really terrible when it comes to talking to people. So that's why.
Well, I think that's a good way to kind of practice and let someone take the lead and show you how to lead the conversation yourself if that's what you wanted to learn. It is very much a place for conversation.
I'll try my best. But so, are you looking for people to hire,
I certainly
or
am. I'm looking for more bartenders here in the parlor house, and once things get busier around Saint Denis again, I'll be looking for more bartenders there. Unless Miss Eve comes around and says that she's managing it again because she's been a little bit absent at the moment, so I've kind of taken things into my own hands.
oh, okay. I'll try not to pry into that since it's your business.
Well, I wish I knew something more to say, but there ain't nothing more to say. It's just that. She ain't around, she ain't paying people, and I've taken it upon myself to make sure that everybody's being paid for their hard work and kind of manage things around there.
Well, sounds like you need to ask her about that.
I certainly should if she was around. I'm sure she'll come around at some point, I hope.
Well, oh, speaking of which, I was about to say, never mind, I forgot.
Oh, I actually heard yesterday that there's the natives had some kind of thing going on, and one of the tribes has moved just south of McFarland Ranch, so you've got neighbors
Oh,
now.
I'm sorry, madam. Can I quickly go check my telegrams?
Oh, of course you can.
Oh, I'll be back quickly, madam.
All right. And maybe that will help with your problem with people, not so much with the wolves, I don't think so, but maybe with the people problem, I'm sure they will be kind enough to help.
I'll
I,
try. I'll
uh,
try.
I do quite like them native folk. They have some good people there.
Like Silver.
Mm-hmm. Very much like Mr. Silverclaw, and then there's Mr. Blackbird, and then there's Mr. E2. I saw them yesterday. They're all very fine gentlemen.
Oh, well. Uh, I guess I've never met all of them, so I look forward to.
Well, I'm sure you will at some point or another. I'd be more than happy to introduce you, but as I said, they are currently your neighbors. They moved down there, so I'm not even sure where exactly they are down there. I was there myself a bit earlier and I couldn't find anything. They said south of McFarland Branch on the other side of that bridge. And I thought I followed the map, but I ain't really good at maps.
Well, I'll try to give them a visit when I can.
Mm-hmm. Now, I don't know what kind of protocols and traditions they might have in place. I believe when they were north of Valentine, they usually had a place where you can leave an offering for them before you could be introduced into the tribe and allowed to buy a Mustang if you so desired.
I already did that.
Right. Well, that's what I was told, but I'm sure they're kind enough if you were to go on their territory, they will explain things to you. They're not the kind of people that will shoot first and ask questions later.
Oh, it's a nice change of pace anyway.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta be, respectful of their traditions.
I mean, without respect, how can we form friendships or things like that, you know?
Certainly, certainly. I think respect is quite important. I've been trying to get the respect I deserve around Saint Denis, but some people find that a little bit threatened. I suppose a woman in power is a little bit too much for some people.
Well, you can use it to your strength, I guess.
I certainly can, Miss Sylvia. I certainly can. Now you tell me about you. What were those people like? I'll make sure that if I see them
I'm,
anywhere, I'll teach them a lesson.
I'm, I never saw them. Only
Oh,
Tyler did, so
all right.
yeah.
That's real terrifying that there's people out there like that. And what were their demands?
All I've heard is horse meat, and that's it. I don't really know much, so I can't say anything much.
Oh, oh my goodness! No running. Be careful not to break the doors.
Sorry, madam. I'm just a little riled up. But I got something for you, madam.
Oh, all right. What'd you get?
There you go, madam.
Oh, thank you kindly.
You're welcome, madam.
That's mighty fine of you. I really appreciate the peppermint candy. Really nice. Oh, Miss Sylvia, I actually wanted to ask you for some advice with my horse.
Hmm? Okay. What kind?
I was wondering, you know them peppermint candies and the hay and all these items that you can give to your horse. Now, I wasn't sure what the best time is to give them to my horse. I started stuffing my horse with all those sugar cubes, but he didn't seem to like it that much.
Well, you're not supposed to stuff it. You're supposed to do it in moderation, like
Oh,
a drink.
oh, oh, people don't usually drink in moderation from my experience. Right, so like one every once in a while?
I'd
Would you
say
like to have a
one
look at
every.
you can look at my horse and tell me if I did something wrong. Tell me if he's healthy. It's the black and white Mustang. Is Mr. Cheng Jr.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Come, mister. You see, Miss Sylvie,
Yes, madam.
she's a ranch hand and she's real good with horses. She knows everything there is to know about horses. So she's teaching me how to take good care of Mr. Cheng Jr. here.
Oh, really? That's a real nice talent. I
Mm-hmm.
have no idea how to take care of horses.
Well,
Yeah.
other
My
than
horse
feeding
hates
it,
me.
maybe try to clean him from time to time.
Yeah, I clean it
Oh,
when
yeah.
I can.
Well, he seems to be very healthy. Thankfully, you didn't do it too much.
Oh, I'm glad.
Ooh, can I quickly bring my horse over and you could take a look at him? I think there's
Yes,
something
sure.
really wrong with him. I'll be
Oh
back.
my goodness.
That's for a veterinarian, but okay.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss Sylvie. You are a godsend.
Thanks. I try. I'm not really a veterinarian when it comes to things like this, so
Well, I don't know much about horses, so any kind of information helps. And I do want to take good care of Mr. Cheng Jr. here. He's a fine horse. He's real fast, and his stamina has been great. I cannot complain.
mhm. Is that supposed to be mean something?
Oh, why?
Never mind.
Oh. Oh, do you know the story behind the name?
Yeah, I think you told me
Mm-hmm.
where you said you named your horse after your ex-lover, so
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you Chang agreed to be your boyfriend for a minute, just so you could name your horse.
He kissed me on the lips, Miss Sylvie, and then he punched me on the face. And that was it. That was our relationship. Lasted a whole minute. Was quite something. She totally caught up on it. I see you did too, Aruz.
Yeehaw!
Oh my lord.
Yeehaw!
Oh my
Now,
goodness.
settle down, settle down, settle down. Settle down, horse.
Oh,
I said settle down. Settle down.
Oh my
well,
gosh.
it seems like that horse really doesn't like him.
More like it's
You see, he's kind of crazy. He doesn't listen to me. He kicks me off him. He does whatever he wants. It's as if I'm his pet.
Oh, I wouldn't stay behind that horse.
No, it's perfect safe. Take a look.
Mm-hmm.
Horsey, horsey.
okay. Here you go. Oh. Yeah. How long have you had this horse?
I don't know, for a few days. I've been
Well, yeah.
brushing and feeding him, but he doesn't care about that at all. He does like
Well-
when I drink, though.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you to drink with your horse, but here's the thing. Just maybe if he gets more familiar with your scent, because are you drinking more when you're with him? Were you drinking more?
Oh, Miss Angelica, is that you?
I just drink more. It doesn't matter if I'm with him or no. But trust me, he does know my scent. It's really hard to not to recognize my scent.
Well, you kind of smell like alcohol when you're with him sometimes, so it confuses him.
He sure likes to drink. Trust me, he does get all cooperative once I give him a sip or two of whiskey. Ain't that
I
right,
recommend
horsey?
that.
Oh my lord. Miss Angelica,
Look
is
at him.
that
He's
you?
getting excited just hearing about it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, howdy.
So
Let me try having one more spin with him. Maybe
I was
after
a bit
he had some
nervous. I didn't
nice contact with
expect to see
a
you
nice
out this
person like
way.
you.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I was like staying like over by the Braithwaite last night, and so I was like, "Oh, there's the stable," and I was just running like a maniac, and I feel so
Oh.
embarrassed.
Oh goodness, no worries. I think that happens to the best of us. I had to run once too from here to the apple orchard right down there. It was quite uncomfortable in these hills, let me tell you.
Yeah, that's what I just did. Would you like some apples?
Oh no, that's quite all right. I've got a lot of oranges on myself. Would you like to come in? I just recently rented this saloon out for myself.
Oh,
Hello,
really?
ladies.
Howdy.
Hello,
That
sir.
looks like Miss Dawn right there.
It sure is, sir. Let me.
Ethan Dread.
Oh, Mr. Eden, I didn't recognize you with these new clothes, but you're looking mighty fine. Were you out hunting?
Oh yeah, just some work clothes up there in Annisburg.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Dealing with some
come on
gold
in, come
business.
on in. I was just telling Miss Angelica that I leased the parlor house from the current sheriff, so I'm currently managing it.
Oh, very nice. That's funny you mentioned that. I'm gonna be running for sheriff of Rhodes here soon.
Oh my goodness, well, good luck.
Really?
Yes, indeed.
I think you might have a good chance. As much as I like Mr. Elderson, he doesn't seem to be quite that popular with the people. But please, by all
Yeah.
means, come on in.
Yeah, let's go in there. Looks like we got a crowd out here.
I
What?
say, it's actually delightful.
I'm glad to hear it. Mr. Itai, is that you? Come on in. Come on in, come on in. Welcome to Dawn's Rest.
Oh, I misread that song.
Oh my goodness, what did you
I
read it
thought
as?
I thought it said, excuse my language. I thought it said Dawn's breast.
I love this
So,
saloon. Hello, gentlemen and ladies.
Howdy.
Howdy,
I
howdy.
love this parlor house. It reminds me of something very happy, actually.
It's a beautiful place here.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I do
Mhm.
quite like it myself. I am currently recruiting for well, any barmaidens, any barmaids, bartenders, and of course a blackjack dealer for the table upstairs for gambling purposes, if you know anybody.
Ooh.
But in the meantime, what can I get you, fellas and lady?
Y'all go ahead, dear. Feel free.
I'm gonna have a whiskey.
All right, well, just one this time, Mr. Ethai.
Yeah, just one for now.
All right, Miss Angelica, anything for you?
I just woke up. Do you have something that's warm?
I do have some coffee. Would you like some sugar in that too?
Yes, I'd like 3 spoonfuls of sugar and 3 spoonfuls of cream.
I
Perfect.
just had an idea. Why don't we mix the two?
I was about to say, I think I'm gonna order myself a coffee and some Irish whiskey.
Oh, I
Mix 'em.
think
See how it happens.
I've done that before. There was an Irishman that he just didn't quite like the idea of whiskey in the morning, but he quite liked the idea of whiskey. So I told him, now why don't I put the whiskey in the coffee and then you have your morning drink?
There you go.
That sounds
Breakfast
like
of
an idea.
champions.
Certainly is. Wow, Mr. Eta, let me get you that whiskey of yours. That will be $4.
All right. A little something extra.
Oh my goodness, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Hmm.
Now, Miss Angelica, let me get your coffee.
Thank you.
That will be $2.
Yes.
Thank you kindly. And Mr. Eaton, you want some coffee and some whiskey?
Well, let's just go ahead and skip the coffee. I've been up a while. We'll just go for a whiskey.
All right, that will be $4. At least you have some company here with Mr. Etai. Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
You're more welcome, Miss Dawn.
Make sure you grab it right behind you. Now, how have you
That's
fellas
some good
been?
stuff. Been an interesting day.
Oh yeah, anything interesting happened? I've been running around trying to find people. Cause Saint Denis is quite dead right now.
I went to Emerald Ranch for their grand opening of the saloon there,
Oh wait,
and a
that was
little
today?
girl. hmm
Oh
And a
my.
little girl bashed a man's skull into a fucking wall, and I have to put it back together.
Oh, was that Miss
So,
J that you're referring to?
no, I forgot her name.
Coral?
It's a little, no, no, she's like a little literal child.
Zofia?
Yes.
There's a lot of short, childlike women, though. To be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she bashed a man's head off and stole his shoes.
As Zofia.
Oh my goodness.
How
And now
adorable.
the man's skull is held together by a wire now.
Oh my lord. Well, good thing you were around. I'm sure you took good care of him.
I tried my best. There was other medics there, helped me around as well. I'm seriously now. I'm lacking medications.
Oh my. I heard there's
Just send him over here to the parlor house. Plenty. Right here.
That's not wrong, not wrong, Mr. Eaton. I
I
heard
wouldn't
about
suggest
quite a lot of
mixing
people going up
alcohol
to
and
Emerald
medicine.
Ranch.
I might be stationed there for a while.
Yeah, seems to be getting quite a few more people through there. Especially now that they got a new stable out there.
Oh, they
Makes a
do?
They
world of
got a new
difference. Yes,
stable,
indeed.
and they got a blacksmith as well.
Oh, I heard about that. It's Mr. Mackenzie, but not Maxwell Mackenzie. It's Tristan Mackenzie, I think, and they're not related apparently. I met the
Oh, I'm
fella
sure
up in
somewhere back in
Valentine.
the line they're related. Somebody got off a boat from England or something.
Oh, maybe, maybe. You ain't wrong about that. I gotta go see it myself now. I thought I was gonna get invited for the grand opening. I thought it was gonna be like next week or something, but I had no idea it's already happened. I saw Miss Jade yesterday myself, and she made it sound like it ain't gonna be a while.
Well, maybe maybe next week they're gonna have a big celebration of a get together, something like that.
Maybe. Yeah, I think I might go pay them a visit myself. And what kind of horses do they have in that ranch there?
Haven't checked actually. I don't know. I'm
Mm,
happy with Sukab.
should go and check. Miss Sylvia, are you alright? How was the horse?
Well, he is probably the fact that he's been feeding him cocaine and beer and any other alcoholics. I wouldn't be surprised he was acting that way.
Oh my lord.
I'm worried for that horse. It's a really beautiful one, too.
Oh, that is quite concerning. I don't think well, I've seen people feed animals some whiskey, but only a little bit.
Yeah, he's been overfeeding him too much whiskey and opium.
Oh,
That's why he hasn't been listening much.
oh my goodness.
Well, I could understand the cocaine, but giving your horse opium, my God, what's that? What are they doing?
Well, other than that, he went off to find his grandma's watch.
Oh right, yeah, he did mention something about that.
Yeah, he rode off. He kind of confessed that he's been grave digging, so.
Yep.
There we go. Something fucked up.
Okay.
I worry about this boy.
I'm more worried about you.
Oh, I'll be alright. Don't you worry about a thing, Miss Sylvia. I think he's been taught how to respect me.
Who's that we're talking of?
Oh, there was a fella called Mr. Donny Chow. He's my latest employee. I'm trying to set him straight from his ways. You see, the way we met was he tried to rob me. But Mr. Rex was with me, and fortunately, Mr. Rex is quite a talented bounty hunter, and he took care of Mr. Donny and his friend Mr. Poncho, that is now dead. Rest in peace. Um, he protected me well, but Mr. Donny, he shared his story with me and why he was trying to rob me, and I felt for the guy. I am a kind heart. I try to help people when I see them in struggle and trouble. So I took it upon myself to put him under my employment and try to set him straight, you know.
Well, that's awfully generous of you there, but that doesn't surprise me one little
I'll
bit
be
coming from
alone in
you.
my thoughts for a while.
Oh, my lord. Well, thank you
Have a
kindly. I'll
good
try
thinking
my best.
session.
I just think I'm fortunate enough to be in a position where I can kind of give people a little opportunity to be the
Sure.
better person, and I like to give that when I can.
I understand that.
It was given to me, and I appreciated it, so I'd like to give that back.
Understandable. Still very generous, though.
I do worry about that boy, though.
Yeah, especially if you're up there grave robbing there.
Well,
Not
he's
too
got
smart down here in the road.
he's got some problem with alcohol. That's the main thing, I think.
Oh, that'll do it every time there. Like I always said, the only acceptable time for whiskey is in the morning and night, preferably both.
Afternoon works as well, sir.
Well, if you have enough in the morning, you don't have to have any in the afternoon.
I mean, technically, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
A
That's
balanced
right.
diet is the key of happiness, sir. So you gotta
Coffee
eat.
and whiskey.
Mhm.
I got a question, Miss Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're in charge of this place now, I suppose that makes you a well, I
Yeah.
guess you were a Lemoyne resident.
I certainly am. I consider myself a Saint Denis citizen.
Well, if I asked you to sign my sheriff petition, what would you say?
I would say, what's in it for me, Mr. Eden?
Well, I mean, you just took over the parlor house here, and if I became sheriff, I'd love to sit down, talk business and whatnot. My main focus is going to be for business owners and property owners in the area. Really try to have some, some town hall meetings, get some events going back down here. Rhodes has turned into a ghost town.
Mm-hmm.
I plan to
Indeed, it's
bring it
very
back.
Oh
saddening.
my goodness, Miss Dusty.
Oh, Miss Dawn Dubois.
Oh,
Goodness.
my favorite lady. Look at you.
Oh, your favorite, huh? All right. I've been looking everywhere for you, miss. Sorry I had to interrupt everyone.
Oh, that's all right. Miss Dusty
It's
over here
fine.
is my head of security for the cat house that will be opening real soon.
Howdy, folk.
Hi.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, Dusty.
Hello, Angelica.
Oh, so chipper.
Oh, that sounded
I'm just
Ooh.
responding to the way you said it to me, miss.
I
We'll
apologize.
just be over here.
I think, Mr. Eden, I would love to hear your case against Mr. Elderson, and I'm sure it will be quite clear who the winner is then, and I'm sure that you'll do your best, and I have the utmost confidence in your abilities.
well, certainly appreciate that. I just got to collect a couple names there before I can get on the ballot to run against him. I look forward to a debate with the gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Right, how does that work? How
So do
many
you like to win
signatures do you
this?
need?
Well, I need
I think
5.
this
I've
is
got
very
3
good
this morning so
superfood.
far.
Well, consider that
Superfood,
4.
what do you mean?
Well, I appreciate that, Miss
I
Dawn.
know, I heard that Mr.
My
Wendigo
pleasure.
say. He was like, oh, superfood.
That's
or
that
some
last
shit
name
like
is
that.
Dubois. Am I right?
It certainly is. Would you like me to spell
Why,
that
do
for
you
you?
like nut too, miss?
Oh, I'm from the South. I got it.
Oh, sorry. Did I hog off the nut?
Actually, I was having a
No,
walk
you
around
take
Saint
all the
Denis the
nuts
other
you
day,
want, honey.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
can.
not
That's
and
fine.
I
Oh,
saw a
didn't know
wine
you were
shop called
sharing it.
Dubois.
I wasn't eating it. I'm not.
Well,
Um,
sounds
a
rather
nut gobbler
fortuitous,
like you,
and
but that's all right.
maybe after being here for a little while, maybe you should just take over
Oh,
that.
well.
Just buy it from him. You don't even have to change the sign.
Surprising, miss, because when I
Well,
first saw you,
would be
I
nice if it's up
assumed
for
that you
grabs
just
after the big boom.
Love them legumes, them nut.
We shall see.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
Certainly would be
No,
good.
Miss.
I'm sure
was
there
it
will be plenty of
Cooter?
opportunities around here too.
No, it's Kootsier, miss. It's
Well, that's
fine.
what I'm kind of
Cootsy.
hoping there
Yes,
to,
ma'am.
Cootsy?
nothing against Mr.
Cootsy,
Elderson,
miss.
but
Coochie?
to take the reins from him and try to steer this town back on the right track,
Okay, Miss
getting
Coochie.
ready for the economic boom of sorts.
Coochie. Yes,
We need to get
Angelica.
back on the map here in
Never
Rhodes.
asked what your
Mhm.
last name
As I
was,
said, I quite
Miss
like Mr.
Angelica.
Elderson, but
But I
uh,
don't
Oh,
I
fine
think
gentleman.
I think
Not
sometimes a
Bang.
healthy competition is also
No,
a good thing.
Spanx.
Or Bangay.
I agree with that. You know, he's getting up there in age. I'm worried about his
Must be.
health and
Sometimes just people
just how
keep
long he can
misunderstanding words.
hold
I
on to
guess.
power around here.
You should see him when he sees Mr. Woody. You would know that he's quite healthy.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, well,
He
don't
does
worry.
have
I'm
quite a
sure
few
that
problems with
Miss
them
Josephine
deputies
can
and
teach you
marshals
some
around town.
things.
Miss
Now, really get
Josephine,
you.
who's there?
The Queen of Lemoyne, Miss.
Well, I ain't never met the queen.
Well, either way, no matter how it
Well,
goes, it should be a healthy
you'll
debate.
see
Should be
her.
an exciting
You'll
event.
see her. You'll
Have a
know her
little
when
town
you
hall
meet her.
debate.
Well, excuse me, Miss. I need to go finish that.
I
bowl
look
of
forward
nuts.
to it. I do love a good
Yeah.
debate.
Yeah,
I heard
please,
his
please.
predecessor had a couple scandals going on down here.
Oh,
Oh,
Mr.
he
Lenny
did.
Large, he
Something about
certainly
the
did.
coops, yeah.
I got an iron stomach, Miss.
That's what I've heard rumors and
Of
bits and
course you
pieces.
did.
He was quite a charismatic man, though. I gotta be real. I'll be quite honest with you, Mr. Eaton. I did vote for Mr. Lenny Large because I liked his confidence. He was walking around town like he already won the competition, and I found that quite appealing.
Well, there you go. Confidence is half the battle.
And I sure
Is
agree.
Mr. Large still about?
I haven't heard from him in quite a while.
Was this after the failed election? Election?
It certainly was after the election. I didn't see him much after that. It is unfortunate, but I hope he comes back. I do miss his presence, and let me tell you, that's quite a presence he's got. I mean, his name is Large for a reason.
Oh, what a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Shame.
Certainly. Now, Miss Dusty, I wanted to update you that I'm going back and forth with the authorities for the cat house, and everything is looking mighty fine. We're looking at potential properties for the business now. They've approved it, and we're going forward with everything.
That is fucking superb. Superb,
Yeah,
Miss.
Miss Dusty, there's a no cussing sign on the door.
Is there? Well, too bad I can't
Yeah.
read none.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't mind at all.
I thought that
Alright,
was
I'm
Miss
an
Dusty that
exception.
walked in.
Oh, is that?
Couldn't
I
tell.
miss her.
Mr. Ethan Dredd, yes, indeed.
Hi, Mister. I'm real sorry about the last time we talked. I was kind of in a rush and a bit in my head, so I didn't mean to seem rude. None.
No offense taken, I assure you.
You got those demons in your head. You might need to see a priest about that, dear.
Oh, my.
The only one I'm aware of is that Reverend fella, and no thank you.
That's how I
that's
feel
him?
about it.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never met him, but I heard he's not a swell person.
Well, it sure is something, I can tell you that. That man ain't no man. What he's doing ain't human at all.
Just some antichrist bullshit he'd been spewing last night.
Didn't
Oh,
stay
heard-
for that.
Heard a bit about that, as well as a witch had a trial of some sort there, out there in Armadillo.
Oh, I heard about that. It sounds quite entertaining. Too bad I'm usually in bed around that time. Now, I really wanted to see that.
Little two-headed skeleton was in Emerald Ranch earlier.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, pardon.
In Emerald
Wow.
Ranch?
I think that cholera and some of that opium getting to them out there.
Oh my
I
lord!
have no idea
Cholera,
what
ain't
that
that
is
the
going.
stuff that makes you diarrhea and vomit until you're so dehydrated you just keel
Yeah.
over and die?
Yeah, that's why they got
Yeah.
them mass graves out there.
When you
That's
go
awful.
when you go down to Armadillo, make sure you have your mask on. You gotta wear it at all times, otherwise it might get a little weird.
Yeah, yeah. I'd stay about 6 feet away from them as well.
I do quite like the South. I do love Armadillo. I think it's quite nice, and Tumbleweed is nice too. It has its charm, but all them
No, it's
hocus
a
pocus
shithole.
around.
Yeah, it's a shithole. Come on.
It's a shithole, Miss.
That's not like.
I see potential in there. I see potential for it to be something more.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
potential with
potential to
investment.
rot.
And I hope I
Yep.
see it grow one day.
Yeah, overrated. Miss Dawn, when you have the
Just
time, I do
imagine
want
that.
to speak business with you on the sign because it does pertain to the cat house and whatnot.
Oh, of course.
Dubois Tumbleweed Cafe.
Oh my goodness. I
What
really
you gonna
don't
serve out
see.
there?
I don't see myself being in
Dirt.
Tumbleweed for too long, but I do hope that they see more people around. I mean, there's plenty of folk that love the South and are a little bit more suited to be there. I just want to see it prosper, that's all. I know them Rangers have been more active around down there, and who knows, they might have something that we cannot get in the city, something like, let's say, a shoot.
Cholera.
Oh, my goodness. Like that, yeah, sure. Or maybe gun ranges, or maybe pistol duels. Things that you definitely cannot get away with in the city, but can do in down south, you know?
Very true. I mean, there's potential, but it's going to take some sizable investment.
It has its charms and it's very different than the city, but there's definitely potential for business there, I think. Well, Miss Dusty, if you don't mind coming up on the back on that door behind you, I'm sure we
Of
can have a
course.
little conversation. Now, gentlemen, ladies, I'm sure you can entertain yourselves while I'm gone.
Yes,
Sure.
indeed,
And
Miss Stone.
before you walk away, I did want to just put this out there. It probably won't be the best time today, but I would like an interview to work at the parlor house with you, like this one
Oh
as
my
well.
goodness. Well, I think I would love to have a chat with you, Miss Angelica, right after Miss Dusty, if you're alright with that.
Oh, sure. I didn't. Okay, yeah, sure, sure.
I do have time. Don't you worry about a thing. Now, Miss Dusty,
Yes, ma'am.
come on right over here. Or
You're looking
just,
lovely today, Miss Dubois.
oh, thank you kindly, Miss Dusty. I appreciate it.
As per usual, like a big old cherry tomato.
Well, aren't you quite a sweetheart? Now, grab a seat.
Uh, oh, my goodness, miss you. Never mind.
Is everything alright in your eyes?
Yes, of course. You just seem to be working your quads at the moment, miss.
Oh,
No
my
chair. I'm
goodness.
very impressed.
I do apologize. I was working out. I've been getting some lessons from Mr. Cheng Jr. actually on fighting, and I dare say I kicked his butt yesterday.
Did you now? Well,
I try my
speaking of
best.
Chang Jr., I did watch him get his ass beat by Mr. Lyle Clam Biscuit.
Oh, that would be a first, I think. Usually Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit loses to Mr. Cheng, but you know. And I'm sure they have their back and forth.
It was friendly, like there was a wall involved. It was quite intense.
Oh, they're the bestest of friends. I can guarantee you that.
I see.
It's all love.
So, I was in Armadillo yesterday, and I ran into Mr. Chine Jr. and Mr. Lyle. They were curious about that whole supernatural business down there, and it was a whole thing. I won't waste your time with that. But
Oh, that's
we head
quite
on
all
up
right.
to the Valentine, right? And he apparently they had gone purchased both the saloons up there.
Yep, they have the King Saloon up there. That's why I had a little bit of an emotional moment yesterday. I'm not gonna lie to you, Miss Dusty. I'm very happy for Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit. I love that man. I think he's magnificent, and I'm happy that he got a lot of clientele. Got a lot of people, but you know, Saint Denis is quite empty right now, and I just got a little bit emotional. That's all. But I'm sure that Saint Denis will go back to its former glory in no time.
Well, probably thanks to you, miss. With the care house, if you're planning to open around here. But it's also part of what I want to talk to you about. Mr. Chang Jr., he had that other bar, and he said, Dusty, if you look across the street, that building might be the care house. I said, hey, what? She said, yeah, it's a potential. It's going to be up for sale. And, if Dawn moving to Valentine, I know she hated something along them lines. I do believe he's trying to rope you as well.
We had a conversation about it, and Mr. Cheng Jr. and I, we have our differences when it comes to locations And it is true that the Valentine house has been one of the potential properties that I've been discussing with the authorities, but I also want to see what's available in Saint Denis before I make a decision. And I have no love for Valentine, but I also am a businesswoman, and I gotta take my business where I think it will do best, which I hope is Saint Denis, because I would very much like to have a clientele of some kind of class, and people that can afford the service, and people in Valentine are just fresh off the train with their $100. I just don't think it's quite the right place for that kind of business.
He did explain to me that business wise, it would be more, well, it's a hub of the whole county. Yes, he did say that.
He
Wanted
ain't
to be honest.
wrong. I may not be able to read maps, but I know that much.
Well, he tried to, convince me to try to convince you, miss. And from a business perspective, I could see why it's profitable to do it in the center of the
Profitable?
county. Where
I love it.
It takes just like equal
Profitable?
amounts for everyone to get to. But
Right.
at the end of the day, it's you and your brand, miss.
I appreciate you saying that, Miss Dusty. Now, can I ask for your personal opinion, what your thoughts on the matter are? Don't hold back, I don't mind.
Valentine's a shithole and I hate it. And I would not like to work out of there, to be fucking frank with you. Because it's just void of personality. But, I see you here in Lemoyne, miss. It seems to be where you settle in the most and where you are the most presentable.
Thank you, Miss Dusty. I appreciate it. Now, I'll tell you what, Mr. Chang Jr., he's going through his midlife crisis, although he's in his 20s, and he sold his import-export business to them Bromleys. Keep that between us for now. And he started looking at other businesses that are closer to his. He's got this kind of childish dreams of cowboys and outlaws and men living free in the Wild West. He wants to be more free away from those serious things, and I understand that. I get it, and I respect it. And I was once in love with a man like that, a very much an outlaw, and he broke my heart, Miss Dusty. He certainly did, and I don't think I'll love ever again thanks to that man. But I understand the appeal of them free men and their so-called freedom and what they like.
I share the sentiment, miss.
And I find it appealing, but I'm gonna be in that kind of business, not that kind of cat house. Mine has a little bit more class, I think.
Then maybe a middle ground.
Mm-hmm.
Might be out of roads.
Maybe.
It ain't too
Maybe.
far. It's lovely, it's scenic. Look at it, it's beautiful right now.
It is pretty nice. I do like the parlor house. It's real nice. Yeah, I don't think there's many properties around here that might suit the cat house, but who knows? I'll keep talking with the government and see what they have to offer, because there is one house in Saint Denis in particular that is closed down, much like the house that they had in mind in Valentine, and well, I like it a lot. It's if you ever go around Saint Denis and look at them houses on the outskirts, there's one very large house, all pink on the outside. It's a beautiful pink color.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. That one's lovely.
Mm-hmm. And it has a little a little fountain on the outside with some water and a real nice garden. I quite like it.
Oh, that sounds quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he just. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I've been talking a little bit more with Mr. Cheng Jr. and Mr. Jacko about the business model as well, so I have some pricings available, and I think I'm going to separate all them boys and girls into kind of categories that people can pick depending on what their liking is, the kind of company that they prefer, because it was brought to my attention that some people like things a little bit more gentle and sweet, and some other people prefer it a little bit more, well, violent and aggressive.
Oh, I see. That's the two categories.
Well, for now, I'm sure we'll have more categories for people with different likings, but I'm trying to please the customers and basically give them what they are looking for, if so to speak.
Of course, that's your job. Miss.
Categories.
Well, I'd love to hear more about it, especially that location when it come around, Miss.
Well, you and me both. I hope I can hear something from the authorities back this week, but I will be patient. Patience is all
And
I've got.
in terms of my part of the work, do you want me to be in charge of hiring more, or is that just your business, Miss?
Well, I think for now we're quite good. I love Miss Sonia, the one that you brought around. I quite
Oh
like
yeah.
her. She's wonderful. And we've got Miss Eva as well. I think she's got her own charm as kind of the smart lady in the house, and I think some people find that quite appealing.
Dangerous too. She
Very,
real dangerous.
very, very much so. I think I would be careful what I tell her and how she's gonna use it, but I think that danger might be benefit too for some other kind of business, if you know what I mean.
True that.
And I think I have one fella, Mr. Silver Claw from them native folk. He's
Ooh.
quite the charmer, let me tell you. He's got my heart too, but he's
Oh.
not in that kind of way. We just fool around from time to time, but he's quite the charmer, and I think he'll do just fine in the cat house.
A little flavor.
And there's Miss Katya, also known as Princess. I think she's gonna be lovely in there too for a little bit more royal company. If someone wants to treat an actual princess, they can do that.
Oh yes, there's plenty of ladies and gentlemen who do want to be ordered around and whatnot, so I think that will work.
Well, that's kind of the. Well, I consider myself pretty flexible. I can be real sweet on them, and I can be real harsh if they wanted to. But I think my services will be part of the, well, more VIP category, I think.
Yes, the deluxe package. Very nice.
We're definitely gonna have different tiers for different company, offering extra company too for more money, of course. So in case you want to surround yourself with beautiful ladies and gentlemen, and there will also be, yep, I think they was suggested, Mr. Jacko suggested that we also have a kind of a subscription model where people can pay, let's say, $1,000 a week, and they can come in for as long as they want, anytime they want.
Phew. I'm sure you'll find one or two folk to do that.
A premium package.
Oh yes, they need like free drinks, maybe the whole day, cigars, baths and shit.
I agree. Otherwise, people will be paying per 30 minutes time, and extra per every 30 minutes extended, and extra per every company extended. That's what I'm looking at. So whenever you're working, I believe we'll need someone to keep track of the customer's time.
Yes, of course.
I think that will be quite good.
My only downside, unfortunately, is I don't believe our stars are too aligned.
Yeah, I believe you may be right about that, but I think that's also a good thing, because then I feel good about leaving things in your hands whenever I'm not around.
Yeah, that is good. Shifts, so call it.
I would like to get more people involved in the management side of things as well. I don't know if you've met Miss Mary Allen. She's definitely on very different stars too, but she works at the Bastille with myself as a barmaid, and she's a real sweetheart, let me tell you. A real southern beauty, that is. Well, she's real short, real sweet, a little cute little pumpkin, and I quite like her. She's got good head on her shoulders.
The more management, the better, miss.
Yeah, I agree.
But I do think this is going well. You know, that was something that Mr. Chang Jr. said about Valentine. He said, "Oh, I suggested in case it does go to Valentine, though I doubt it now." You say, "Oh, free baths because it's so fucking muddy down there." You go like, "Oh, before you can see the guys and girls, you best get a nice, free bath from our staff."
I don't like this. I don't like the word free, but
oh well, sorry, $5. He said $5 bath.
I'm certain it can be complimentary once they pay their entrance fee.
How much is that?
Now, I believe it starts at, let me see my notes here. Now, I think it starts at $50 and it can go up to that $1,000 a week fee.
Sounds reasonable.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'd
Paying
like to
for
think so.
someone's. Yeah, you're paying for someone's time and services. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure
what
we'll have
about-
different tiers, as we said.
Exactly. What about Miss Angelica down there?
Miss Angelica, I have to ask her if she's interested in the cat house. She is a singer by trade, so I was hoping to have her there as entertainment as live music.
Oh yes, I heard her sing on the boat for that gambling tournament thing. It
that
was lovely, miss.
real nice.
Beautiful.
I do quite like her, and she seems to be quite fond of me, so I like that too.
She's all right.
And how's your
Yeah,
son doing?
Gonna be honest, I ain't seen him for a little while. I'm a little bit worried.
Oh my
when I
goodness.
don't, when I don't see him for an extended period of time, I get anxious.
Mm-hmm. Did you have that conversation with him about being the host potentially?
Oh, yeah, miss, I don't think that's gonna pan out, unfortunately.
That's all right. No worries. I'm sure he can be a part of the security team as well.
Oh yes, he's a reliable gentleman. I made sure he respects women from the day he was born, miss.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you did, Miss Dusty. I'm sure you did. Oh, do you happen to know anybody who knows how to deal blackjack?
Blackjack.
Mm-hmm. Some fellas, they sometimes do it around using them dice. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, miss. I need to go ahead and talk to more people, but
Right. Well, if you ever
Fortunately
meet
not.
someone who knows how to deal blackjack, the last person I knew that could do it is dead. So, I'm looking for
Shit.
someone to train some of my employees, or if they want to work for me, that's fine too.
Nothing wrong with putting an advertisement out either, miss.
That's a good idea. Now, I have to work on some posters that I've been asked to do. It's quite a lot of work. I have to make some time for that.
Yes, do you need help, miss? I think I know someone who could help you out with that.
No, my goodness. Well, if you send me some of their work so I can see what we're dealing with, I'm sure that we can arrange something. I'm
course.
quite peculiar myself because I've got that artistic eye myself, but
Yes, yes.
I certainly don't have the time, unfortunately.
Well, I'll see if I can work out something with my own little contacts.
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. It's mighty kind of you. But yeah, no need to recruit any more people for the time being. But if you meet someone that you think is gonna be extra special in the cat house, definitely keep them in mind and send them my way.
Of course, miss. I'm quite excited still.
I'm just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, goodness. Well, miss, it was always a pleasure talking to you. I'll let you get to your other customers.
Oh, of course. Let's go downstairs from here.
Oh, yes, this way.
See, that's the table right here for blackjack and poker and the like. And I wanted to get someone dealing.
It's
Quite
real too
elderly.
bad that you can't work out of the parlor house. I feel like it's classy here, too.
Oh, it certainly is. It's no Saint Denis, but it's next best thing, I think.
Very much so.
Yeah, this chair's.
I
maybe
have
we should take this
returned the
conversation to
lady
porch.
to
How about
you.
that?
Oh my goodness, well,
I've
howdy.
returned her to you.
Actually, upstairs even there's a. Whoa, watch
There's
out!
like a
Watch
little
out,
balcony there. Oh,
No, but the balcony
the
is really
table
nice.
dance.
Yeah, the balcony upstairs. Got a great view there.
Mm-hmm.
Candlelit and
yeah.
everything.
Mm-hmm. Really,
And
it's
in the
quite
morning,
nice.
you can see the sunrise. Pretty pretty there.
Certainly is.
We're gonna stay up there drinking all night,
I have no objections, sir.
Mr. What?
You are more than
might we
welcome
grab
to.
another whiskey before you enter into your next conversation there?
Oh, you certainly can. As many whiskeys as you like, Mr. Eden. I'm gonna leave that for
Well,
you
Miss
right
Dawn,
here.
how about you give everyone a drink? I pay.
No, all right.
Oh,
I'm gonna leave some
eyeball
drinks.
there.
Wow, generous.
I ain't complaining.
Mr. Doc Eat Eye over here steal
What?
my thunder. But I appreciate it, sir. I'll always
No
take a free
problem,
drink.
sir. Just help yourselves to the drinks, and Miss Dawn, just tell
Two.
me how much do I need to pay.
You grab that one. Miss Suvi, one for you, I insist.
Uh,
Oh, Sylvie right there.
3. One for you, Miss Angelica.
Oh, sure.
4.
Dusty, you coming up to the balcony with us?
One for you, Miss Dusty.
Yes, and yes.
All right.
Well, Miss Dawn, if you
Let's
want to
head up
drink too,
there.
so
5.
help yourself as well.
Mercy.
All
Help
right.
yourself by yourself and tell me
Oh
how
my
much do I
goodness.
need to pay.
5 by 4. How much is that?
Mm.
That's $20, man.
Chat with Miss Dawn. We'll be out on the balcony if you want to join us.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you
$25.
kindly, Mr.
There you
Ethan.
go.
I
No
appreciate
problem. I would buy you a drink if you weren't the owner.
it. That's quite all right. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
You could buy her jewelry instead.
Oh my lord.
I'll just.
Well, I sure do love some jewelry.
Okay.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Sounds like a front balcony kind of business, no?
Oh, well, I figured we all been sitting down there in the dining room. Figured we could sit out here.
What was it? Was it bar stand? What was the stand bar?
Hello, Miss Dawn.
Howdy, Miss Angelica. You're interested in working at the parlor house?
Yes. I was going to actually ask about the best deal, but I never met the owner a day in my life.
Right, the manager is Miss Eve, and she's been quite busy. Let me tell you, I've been doing a lot of things myself because she ain't around no more. But well, I hope she comes back. That is. So I'm just kind of keeping things lukewarm for her, so to speak. And I do need more people here at the parlor house because Miss Tilly, she doesn't come every day. She's the other worker here right now, and she's quite good at it. She's got her heart is in the parlor house, and I believe that. So I've left her in charge of the parlor house, so to speak. But she, as I said, she doesn't come here very too often. Maybe 2 or 3 times a week, I think, which is all right. I'm not complaining. And would be nice to have someone around in the different stars, so to speak. Because I like to keep the place busy and with people just like today.
I see. Because typically for me, I like to wake up a little bit later. But today was a different day for me, so I just woke up a little bit earlier. I was camping,
Oh, that's
and
quite all right. I'm not gonna expect you to be here all the time or on a specific time. Mr. Victor, I see you changed your appearance back to what it was.
I wasn't the fondest. I looked in the mirror and I saw my father, and that was a very scary sight.
Right, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to see a familiar face.
Of course you are. It's me, Miss Dawn. I'm sorry. That was awfully egotistical. It's really good to see you, miss.
It certainly is. Now, I would offer you a drink, but I'm currently in the process of interviewing Miss Angelica here for a job.
Then I won't waste any more of your time. You two lovely ladies have a fantastic evening.
Oh, there's more people upstairs if you need some company.
Yes, I've heard. I'm going to go mingle a little bit.
Now, grab a drink for you after that.
Thank you very much. I will see you two later then.
Mm-hmm.
enjoy yourself.
Now, as I said, my expectation is that you're not here all the time. I mean, if there's no customers, there's no point of you standing around all day waiting for them. I don't mind if you go out and do your own thing. That's totally fine by me. There's no minimum requirement for hours done or specific things like that. No uniform either. I support people's individuality and their style and representing however they want to represent themselves. As you know, there's a piano right there behind us, which I'm sure that you'll be very eager to use, and I would very much appreciate it if you do.
Mm-hmm.
And That's about it. I think the starting salary is $50 a week, which I know is quite low for the standard. I think at the Bastille is a little bit higher, but that's because it gets busier and people are there a little bit more often. But for the parlor house, it's $50 a week, and everything you make in tips is yours to keep. So it's a challenge for you to make good tips, I'm sure. And I can give you a starting whiskey package.
Okay, okay.
How does that sound to you? Any questions?
No questions. Not at all.
Well, if that all sounds good to you and like something you're interested in, I'm more than happy to have you on board.
I'd love to.
Well, Miss Angelica,
Yes.
welcome to the parlor house.
Lovely, lovely. I will gladly start helping tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
That's
Here
quite
shortly.
fine.
I need to
Oh.
depart. However, I will try to hopefully make you proud.
I'm sure you will, Miss Angelica. And here, grab your starting package of 10 whiskeys. We sell them for $4 each. You can use your own judgment on how the prices are. If you want to sell some premium whiskey to people, I usually go up to $20 if they ask for something special. Same goes for cigars. Feel free to add your own flavor however you like and do the prices however you like. But do know that people are going to get a little bit rowdy if you make them too expensive.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
I usually take the stuff from the warehouse and just round up, if you know what I mean.
Mhm.
That's kind of how I usually operate, and I've had a good experience with that. It's not a lot of money, but it is good money, and always telling people that tips are appreciated tend to go a long way.
I see. I see. All right then. Is there
Speaking of,
anything?
Oh.
mhm,
Yeah.
I should probably put up a sign for it.
Yeah. I was just saying, is there anything else that you'd like me to try to do while I do work behind the bar here?
Well, the current problem is that not a lot of people come around and stay in roads. A lot of people pass through roads, but none of them stay. So, if what I usually do is I come around, and if there's nobody inside, I would stay outside on the door and look for people that are passing through and tell them to come inside and have a nice drink and a nice chat and conversation, things like that. Just grab people from the street.
All right then. Maybe in the future they can have a little poster that gets posted in Saint Denis, and
Mm-hmm.
people know that hey.
I certainly
Uh,
can do that. I'm in the process of making 2 posters for 2 saloons right now, so I'll add the parlor house, well, Dawn's Rest as we're calling it now, to the list and have a little poster that we can put around.
Lovely. All right then. And I am happy for your achievement of your cat house.
Oh my goodness, thank you kindly. And I look forward to having your beautiful singing voice in there for the grand opening. Hi, Meek.
Yeah, I'm happy to help you. However, I'd love to make sure the opening goes flawlessly, hopefully.
Oh, I'm sure you will, and have no fear, I'll compensate you accordingly.
Yeah. You have a date set for the opening?
Not quite yet. I'm still going back and forth, exchanging letters with the government officials, and we're trying to settle down on a property right now. But the business has been approved. Everything is sounding real nice, and I quite like it. So once the property is set, I'll set out a date as well, and trust me, you'll hear about it.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you interested at all as working as a hostess as well?
Sure.
Oh my goodness, well, I had no idea you would be interested. I'm very happy to hear it.
I mean, like I said, I'm willing to help. Can I tell you something embarrassing, Miss Dawn?
Oh, please do. It will stay just between us.
Well, I guess I'm very enthralled by your presence, and it's very inspirational.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you kindly. You're such a sweetheart.
So I guess I just want to impress you somehow.
Oh
I
my
hope
goodness.
that's not stupid or
Not at all,
naive.
darling. Not at all. I really appreciate it, and you're just too sweet. I could eat you up.
Okay. But we can get back to the to socialize and stuff. I mean, again, I do need to leave here shortly. I probably will be here another like 10 minutes, but I cannot wait to start tomorrow for you.
I look forward to it as well, and I'll let the other employees know that you started. And I thank you kindly, Miss Angelica. I really appreciate your help.
No, thank you.
And I look forward to seeing your beautiful face more often.
Oh, thank you.
Aw. Do you need a handkerchief?
No,
Oh,
don't need a handkerchief.
a hug, maybe?
No, no.
Oh, okay, okay. Turns out you got upset a week ago. Congratulations! That's so funny. It's happened to me as well, don't worry. I've been there. Now, how's CEO outside, Miss Angelica?
Yep.
Doing them fisticuffs, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Miss
Miss
Dawn,
Dawn.
howdy, howdy.
Hey,
Oh,
Dawn.
goodness. Pleasure to see y'all.
You all
Pleasure's
business
ours,
it
man.
out now, miss?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to introduce you to the latest employee of the parlor house and the cat house, Miss Angelica.
Oh,
You've been going
congratulations,
then,
miss.
Congratulations.
let me just open up the circle a little bit to fit more people.
Oh, yes.
What did I miss? I was standing off
What?
out in the.
Oh, we were just congratulating on Miss Angelica here for her new job at the parlor house and the cat house whenever that opens.
Hey,
Congrats.
That's very lovely. Yeah. I will be coming here more often now.
Oh, I sure hope so.
Felicitations.
I
Well,
sure
you know,
hope.
Miss Dawn, I sure do like my whiskey.
I
Even
know
though I
you do.
shouldn't.
You're one of my favorite customers, Mr. Ethan.
I'm pretty sure I am. I don't think anyone drinks as much as I do.
You know,
Even though I shouldn't.
I've heard about only one customer that has drank more whiskey than you have. And it wasn't my customer, it was one of my employees, Miss Tilly. She apparently served someone $40 worth of whiskey. I believe your personal best was 35, so you came very close.
I spent around $60 last time in Valentine, ma'am.
Ooh, all right. I guess you topped it up then. I suppose you are the best customer.
I believe I may be second best. I bought $50 worth of Dawn whiskey in Valentine last night as well.
Oh my
Jesus.
goodness.
Well, we have top three
we have
right
the
here.
presence of some big rollers around here.
Yeah, we got the Titans.
We have like a leaderboard or something.
Ooh.
You know, we should actually. That'd be
We
interesting. A
absolutely
little something
should.
for Don to keep track of, and some bragging rights for some people around here.
And I think that's a mighty
I'm
fine
not
idea.
very proud of it. I shouldn't be drinking that much, but you know, sometimes get a little bit excited.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with a little whiskey.
Well, 15 bottles is not little, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I
Certainly am. But it is impressive that you can drink them all.
I mean, I'm pretty big and tall, so I guess takes more to get me drunk than the average
Certainly
person.
does.
Well, it just means that you're a big, strong man. That's all.
I would like to believe so, ma'am. I would like to believe so.
Mm-hmm. I
It's
still
just
think there's
big.
some good bragging rights to it.
Yeah, you kind of look like a big hollow keg just waiting to be filled with whiskeys.
I mean, not
I
to
learned
brag, I
to.
used to be a boxing champion in my previous state.
Oh my lord, Miss Angelica, are you
Is
all
she?
right?
Is she all right?
I think she's just not used to drinking whiskey.
Mhm.
How many drinks did she have?
Oh,
She
just
just
one.
took a sip.
Just the one.
It's definitely an acquired taste.
I certainly learned to pace myself when it comes to my whiskey. The last time I had a wild night, I fell off a balcony there in Valentine, right off the little bathhouse.
Well, I'm
Laid up
standing with
there in
2
my room for
drinks
2
now.
weeks.
It's a little bit
Jesus.
does.
I'm just real excited once the import-export businesses open up to get that tequila flowing in the bar.
Oh Lord.
Oh, dang. Can you
Oh
get some rum for
hell
me,
yeah.
please?
Now I'll try my best. I'll try my best.
Maybe I can get some of those European horse treats. That'd be nice.
Oh my goodness, now what are those like?
That's why I'm curious too.
Bet the fancy made of chocolate or something.
Or a Turkish delight, I think.
Oh my goodness. Now I look forward to it. I'm sure real soon we're gonna get some real nice import-export businesses going on.
Most definitely.
Ooh.
I'm just excited about the tequila myself.
Same here.
Ela doesn't sound half bad, ma'am.
Is it the bottle or they put that little worm at the bottom of it?
I think they serve it in little shot glasses.
A lot of the bottles, yes. You can either get a blade of grass or a worm in it. It soaks up the alcohol and increases the volume of it.
It's kind of, like when you're making tea there, some sweet tea out there in the sun, it just kind of soaks up the flavor.
Oh
Mm.
my.
Yes,
Steeping it.
exactly.
It's delicious at the end. It's a little snack when you finish the bottle.
Oh,
A little
goodness.
surprise for
I
you
don't know
there.
about that one, but
I mean, the worm is the most alcoholic part, believe it or not.
Exactly.
Just consider it crunchy tequila.
Just marinated in tequila. Mm-mm-mm.
It's more squishy because it's been so marinated, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just give
Pickled
it that
worm.
bite and it just explodes with flavor.
It's like a big old boozy spaghetti.
Oh
But-
my.
what?
Reminds me of when I was a kid and we had that cherry tree where I was staying growing up. And I used to love them cherries from that cherry tree, but one year they were extra delicious. They were a lot different than before, and it took me a while to realize that they were just full of worms.
Oh,
no.
Oh.
I was
Yes,
about to say you were
sealed in the
soaking their
flavor.
moonshine or something.
Oh my goodness. Well, they certainly
Not
used it in
worms.
the alcohol in the establishment I was growing up in, but they were quite delicious anyway. Didn't even think about them
Yeah.
worms.
extra
I
nutritious.
heard somebody around here is selling some cider. Is that true?
Mhm.
I do
I
believe
saw-
Braithwaite, I think.
I
Um,
saw some in Emerald Ranch today.
in Emerald Ranch, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's Miss Mission, Mr. Lucius Black are making them ciders from them apples. I believe they have permission from the owners of the apple orchard. Because you can grab them apples and you can go inside that house and use 10 apples to make an apple cider.
Oh, yes, indeed.
But unfortunately, that kind of thing is only permitted to the owners of the apple orchard, which are currently on holiday.
Oh, well, isn't that a shame?
It certainly is.
Mhm.
Down at an empty house with no one there.
Mm-hmm.
No, Miss Lucius, Mr. Lucius and Miss Misha's are in there. I would know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You all right there, Mr. Victor?
Yeah, not too bad. Just caught my lip again, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness. Well, you
Did
do be
you
careful.
bite it?
Hate it when that happens.
Mhm.
I honestly never expected looking for real estate to be as dangerous as it is.
Real
Did you get attacked
estate?
by something?
Someone, actually.
Oh,
Masked gentleman came at me with, I believe it was an axe of some sort.
Oh my.
Oh my god, did he hit you?
Jesus.
He knocked me over, but then I don't know what happened. I heard gunshot.
Well, have you seen a
and
doctor
then,
about your wounds?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
it's,
fine.
it's
I'm
nothing.
fine.
It's nothing too serious.
Which property were you
Well,
inquiring
axe
about, if you
attacks,
don't mind me asking?
It was up north. It wasn't too far from. Do you know that location that me and Miss Ruby were looking at? It
Yeah.
wasn't too far from there.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
It was a
Interesting.
beautiful property. It was right by a lake, waterfall there, but apparently somebody doesn't want me there, so I shan't be going back.
Quite interesting.
Ain't much for drink here, huh, Miss Sylvie?
Yeah. Not
Alright.
really a fan. I mean, I tried it
Okay.
once,
Well,
but
I hate to make such a quick goodbye to the new people I met, but I have to be headed off for a bit. So it was lovely meeting all of you.
What was your name one more time?
It is Angelica.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure. I'm horrible with names. I apologize.
Pleasure was all ours, Miss Angelica. Always a pleasure to have you around.
It was an absolute honor, miss.
I'd like to see
Oh,
more of you
Angelica.
around, madam.
Yeah. I'll sure to hopefully life and to roads a little bit there.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
Definitely
I'll
be more at the bar if you're here.
Hey then. Goodbye, everyone.
You
Hey,
have
it
a
was a
nice
pleasure,
day.
ma'am.
stay safe.
Have a good one.
Remember, dread for sheriff.
My
Where you
goodness.
going? You're going up as the sheriff. So I found almonds.
It'd be a dreadful experience, I assured you.
I
Is
quite
that your
like
slogan?
Well, no, I just kind of rolled off the tongue there. That should not be my slogan at all.
No, it shouldn't. It's horrible.
that.
Sounds like propaganda.
Unless you're saying, have a dreadfully good time with
Oh,
me.
my lord. I kind of like that, to be completely
It's a
honest.
shame the elections weren't there during the spooky season there. Would have probably worked a little better.
Certainly would have.
Well,
It sure is a very weird time.
Filling criminals full of dread. That could always be one side.
No. Yeah.
Apparently not.
Yeah, something like that. Actually, I could, I've had more than one person tell me whenever I introduce myself to immediately ask if I'm a bounty hunter or something. That sort of name. I said, no, that's just who my mama married. Thank my father for that, I suppose.
I mean, I met someone with the last name Outlaw, so it's not that
Oh.
far off.
And what did they do for work?
He was a deputy.
Dentist. Oh.
Oh, my.
Holy shit, an outlaw deputy. That's quite funny.
Well, I've heard all
Ironic.
kinds of things about the law around. Seems like there's a plethora of variety.
Mm-hmm. And anyone who can replace that fucking Elderson gentleman.
Oh,
You know,
my.
I-
Well, I
What?
assume I can count on your vote, huh?
Yeah, damn sure. Well, unless Miss Josephine, the Queen of Lemoyne, come around, then you got a bit of trouble coming for you, Mr. Dredd.
Miss Josephine?
Mm-hmm. She's thought about running for sheriff as well, I think.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I don't think I've met
to
this
remember.
Miss Josephine. Is she on them late stars, if you know what I mean?
I think so, miss, but I think you'd also quite like her. She is a personality.
Oh, my lord. Well, if you say so, Miss Dusty, but I can't vote on somebody I never met. Poor Elderson.
I assure
love
you,
him.
miss, she is
I
a
love
personality.
Elderson.
Anyone who'd meet her, they can back that up. You know,
Oh,
maybe
my.
good for the cat house. Now that I think of it.
Well, if you say so, I
Well,
believe you.
Well, I'm standing right here. We could certainly talk about any business concerns you have for the township.
Hey, don't get too eager now.
So long as the new sheriff stamps down on outlaws and all these criminal gangs, I'm happy. I've heard of several new ones that are actually moving into town, unfortunately, or at least the area.
What that might be. I mean, it would be good to hear that. I mean, I want to stay safe myself, so care to share, Mr. Victor?
I've heard there's a new posse. Nonsense. No com. I think it is. I believe.
Huh?
I don't know. What I've heard in passing, and a letter I saw was they plan to take over the city.
Of roads.
Which city?
So the city of Saint Denis, and then hopefully
Oh.
spread out to the surrounding areas. So
You're
these
looking for the
people,
big fish.
Well, we
these
certainly
people in this
need somebody a
letter,
little more proactive than Mr. Elderson, the sheriff. Then
Any opportunity.
I mean,
I'm
he's
just
doing very
saying.
good on
Yeah,
promoting himself.
it's all written in here, Miss Dawn.
Oh.
Talks about how they're planning on taking the city, hopefully getting more people to join them, and then spreading out. It's terrifying.
Could I ask you a question, Victor?
Yes, of course.
Sly.
How'd you get this letter?
I found it in an old camp that I stayed at when I was moving over from the north.
Exactly.
Eyebrow.
Me and my partner,
Eyebrow.
Miss Ruby,
Love
we
it.
were heading to a scientific lab up north because we'd heard that it'd have everything she needs for her inventions and her creations, whatever they are. And on the way back, in the bayou just north of Saint Denis, there was a camp. So we decided, we need to spend the night. We can't ride anymore. We've been riding all day, so we stayed there. My curiosity took the better of me, and I started looking around when I shouldn't have.
Right, and that's where you got hurt?
No, that was a bit. That was later. I found this a couple of days ago when me and Ruby headed north.
Right.
I went north again today.
Well, I think any newcomers around town may think that Saint Denis easy pickings because the law ain't there most of the time. But I can guarantee you the citizens and people of Saint Denis have things under control. So I think whoever thinks that they can come into Saint Denis and wreak havoc will very shortly learn that that ain't the case.
Yeah, it
Most
goes for
definitely the
roads
Brumbies have
under Sheriff Dredd as well.
I shall definitely vote for Sheriff Dredd then. if you're going to stop these.
Also, ain't Saint Denis a huge ass city? How much they think they could cover? They're only gonna get like a bit of it if they fucking tried. There's all kind of characters and nooks and crannies, ain't they? That's presumptuous,
Rooftops and
ain't it?
alleys. There's all sorts of groups down there that people don't even know about.
Most
They
definitely,
think
it's
they're going to
definitely a
take
large
over from
stream.
them as well.
I think they're gonna gang up and just go into each business one by one.
All right.
They can go ahead and try.
Yeah.
I think that would make things in the city a little bit more interesting personally. I ain't afraid. I know them Bromley boys are around, them Italian boys are around there. They know their things now. I myself, I don't know anything. But I'm sure they'll be
them
around.
Bromleys. Evans brothers as well. Good folk.
Good people. I'm sure they'll make sure that the city is safe.
Still sounds like you should give them a heads up.
Certainly would.
I see them Bromleys and Evans all the time up there on the East Coast. Just saw them this morning. I'll try and pass along the message next time I see them.
On the East Coast, you mean?
We do a lot of gold panning together.
Oh, Annisburg, you mean? Right.
Yes, indeed. I'm either in Rhodes or Annisburg.
Right. That's good to know.
How's Alfie? I ain't seen him in a while. Tell him Dusty say hi, all right?
I sure will. I think Mr. Alfie was out of state for a bit on business, but I think he'll be back real soon. That's what I heard. Sure is Dusty. I love her.
I heard those Bromleys taking over that gun shop as well with the import-export office. Is that right?
Well, the gun shop is still being managed by Mr. Cheng Jr. However, Mr. Cheng Jr. did sell them the import-export business, and they are in charge of it now.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Just a couple days ago that we were talking about Me leasing out that other counter space, and the Bromleys said they have other ideas for that counter.
Interesting. Well, I think you should take it up with Mr. Chang Jr. because on paper he is still very much managing the gun shop.
Well, fair enough. The Bromley said they're gonna get with their family and sit down with me in the next couple of days. I'll hear their side of it. They said they got something to offer me.
I can guarantee you they're
But,
very reasonable folk.
Yeah, they certainly seem like it. I figured I'd follow up with Mr. Chang Jr. there. We'll figure it out. No sweat. I make plenty of deals just standing around Annisburg, to be honest. I think I bought over $3,000 worth of gold this morning.
Oh my lord.
Jesus.
It's been busy today. Everybody up there gold panning.
Well, everyone's been doing that with all them new properties becoming available.
Yes, indeed.
Everyone
You see them
will
Bromleys and Evans out there just working their fingers to the bone. I think they still need to come up with some of the money there before they actually buy it next week.
Well, they just lost a lot buying that import-export business, but that's an investment. I'm sure they'll make it up in no time.
Well, yeah, that's a fact there.
The new gold rush, it certainly is. Certainly is. Maybe I should be doing the same, but holy shit, I'm lazy.
Well,
and it doesn't make sense for Dawn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if there are more sugar cubes down there in the general store.
Yeah, good luck.
Oops.
Oh.
I may have already bought those.
Because you're so sweet, Miss Dawn.
Yeah, that's how she remains so sweet.
You see, I just didn't think she'd need any more. She's sweet enough to begin with.
Oh my goodness.
You just took what I said and twisted it. What the hell?
My lord.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Dawn, you're getting a lot
Put that
of
European
compliments.
flair on it.
Thank you kindly.
Just because you have a fancy accent? Yes.
I apologize.
Dress rather fancy as well.
You buy up all my supplies. I bought your supplies too. I went to Blackwater and bought them.
And rather European. Looks good though.
Oh,
thank you very much.
I absolutely did.
Actually, Mr. Can I speak to you about science thingy I knows about? You said science, no?
Oh, there's a lady.
Yes.
Oh, Miss Dusty, you're gonna love her.
Huh?
See Miss Suvi here though. She's dressed for the occasion. Good sturdy leather chaps, good pair of boots.
You wanted to speak science?
Oh yes.
This is what I wear to work.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously been around roads, around these parts. This gentleman here, coming off the boat here from London. He'll learn how dusty this town gets soon enough.
Certainly. Well, Miss Sylvia over here is the best ranch
say
hand
dusty?
I've seen.
Huh? What?
You give me too much credit. I'm not really the best.
I was talking
You
about
certainly are the best I know.
conditions of this town, how dusty they are.
You're the best if you really believe in yourself.
Get right, William. I'm sorry. I went to all the general stores because there was no one around, so I got bored. I went around and I bought all the horse shit. Horse shit.
Well, it was a pleasure to spend some time with you all, get to know you.
Pleasure was all mine, Mr. Ayton.
Hope to see you all around. And, yeah. I'll be around here in Rhodes.
I'm sure you will be.
Oh, I suppose I need to talk to Dusty for a second after she's done talking.
I bought the horse shit. I did. Oh my goodness. I think I should go check up on Mr. Chang Jr. if he's woken up now. I bet I'll
Send
find
him my regards, would you?
I bet I'll find him in Valentine these days, but I sure will. Thank you, Mr. Eaton. I'll let him know that you're running for sheriff.
I certainly appreciate that.
Is anyone else going to Valentine?
I'll be heading to Blackwater, so I guess I can ride with you.
It is on the way. We can ride on Mr. Chang Jr. to go and see Mr. Chang Jr. Mr. Ida, what about yourself?
Well, I don't mind joining you.
Wonderful. So it's better with company.
The greater the number, the safer it is.
Certainly. Mr. Eaton, where are you headed?
Oh, I think I'm going to take a rest here in town.
Oh, that's quite all right.
Had a
You
very
take
long
care
night.
then.
All right, Mr. Ethan.
Take care, Miss Suvi.
I'll
Yeah.
definitely keep an ear out for a gentleman talking about legends.
Good luck with your
Yeah, of course.
sheriff
Of course.
run.
I'll
Yes,
be
Miss Dawn.
I'll be
I
heading to
appreciate it. We'll see how
Valentine
it
to
goes
see
over the
Mr.
next couple
Chang
weeks.
Jr.
Mhm.
Oh goodness. Could I say one last thing to you, Miss Dawn, over
Oh,
here?
of course. I apologize about this,
Right,
Mr.
Victor?
Miss
Victor.
Dusty leaving?
See you around.
It's perfectly fine.
Right, and Miss Dusty
It
as well.
just you
Have a good day.
I just want to finish the word with Miss Dawn. This
Have a
is-
good day now.
Yeah, of course. You
Yes.
probably know this. Miss
Dusty, when you
Dawn.
have a moment, I'll be downstairs.
Yeah, I heard you the first 20 times. I'm probably
Yes.
But you probably know this
Mhm.
with the woman, but it ain't no good following a man anywhere. I just feel like we both know this from experience, and I thought that's
Oh,
a nice
certainly.
little reminder.
Certainly. Miss Dusty, I can guarantee you that I've got plenty of men around me, so to speak, but my heart belongs to no one. I'm a free woman.
Same here, Miss. I could feel that mutual agreements with you.
A kindred spirit, if you like.
Yeah, them been fancy words. I just sometimes I need a reminder, and I thought, extend it.
I really appreciate it. As I said, my heart once almost belonged to somebody, but he left me, and that was quite heartbreaking. So I've learned from that lesson. I have a few fellas that we have a bit of fun, and that's all there is to it. But my heart is my own and nobody else's.
You're a woman after my own heart as well, Miss. I do believe I understand exactly what you doing.
Oh my goodness! Well, Miss Dusty, I'm glad you understand, and it feels good not to be judged for once.
No, Miss. And love is dead. Remember that. Love is absolutely dead. We don't need it.
Absolutely. Nope. It
Mm-mm.
only brings trouble and only brings
Misery, trauma,
Yup.
trouble.
Mm-hmm. And it's bad for business.
Oh, amen.
Mm-hmm. I
And
agree
sometimes,
completely.
yeah, sometimes it just leaves you with a kid. But you know what? That's fine.
I understand.
That was the good part.
I understand, Miss Dusty.
Oh, so he wanted to talk to me, but he's nowhere to be found. Great. Man, see? This is it. This is the problem.
Well,
Come
good
on.
luck finding him.
So much.
You know where
Thank
to
you.
find me.
Of course, Miss, you are the Miss. Hey, Edai!
Yes, Miss
Hey.
Dusty.
Where's fucking Ethan?
True. It is
He
true,
just
though.
rode off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I'll find him.
All right.
That's the last thing I do. He's in trouble.
A local trying to steal your horse, so I stopped them.
Y'all have a good one now.
You too, Miss Dusty. Now off to
Have a
Valentine.
good day.
Oh my goodness. You cleaned my horse real nice, Miss Sylvia. I gotta say, he's sparkling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at you already taking that house.
Look at that.
Good luck. Wow, that's nasty. That's nasty. Now I'm gonna pick up the pace, alright?
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Howdy.
Mm-hmm. Howdy. Howdy,
Hi.
howdy.
Gotta change my Jackal loved Alvin once. Yep. I trusted Dawn trusted Preston once. Look at where that took her. And Preston loves Bonnie, and look at where that took them. Look, all of the love stories on PRC make me think that we should never fall in love. Should never do that.
hey Don, I have a question.
Go on, Miss Sylvie.
How do you flirt?
That's a mighty fine question, Miss Sylvia. I mean, that really depends on person to person. I think For me personally, I would usually try to get to know the person and see what they like. And usually I would tell them what I feel, but also in a way that I think they're gonna like hearing.
Oh,
Like
okay.
little compliments and just stating my opinion, but in a way that I think the other person would appreciate. You know, I think it's very much about knowing the other person that you want to flirt with, knowing what they like, and then kind of picking up on those things specifically.
Okay. Because when it comes to things like this, I never had the time, so.
Oh, that's quite all right. You can ask me anytime. I don't mind helping out. I don't mind helping out at all. I probably should have changed my outfit into my riding outfit because this corset is killing me right now.
Do you have it on your horse?
Yep. Do you
We
mind
can.
if I take I'll go into the bushes
Okay.
here and just change real quick, alright? Don't
Don't
look.
look.
Now be just a moment.
That's my fault. Shall it be?
Red Dawn? Is that the outfit I want? Nope. Travel 2.0? Nope. Red Travel?
Ah, thanks.
Yep, that's the one. Hey, just Pedram. How you doing? Alright, I think I'm done now. I hope you weren't
Great.
picking.
Can run for days.
I'm
Uh,
done. I hope you weren't picking. I usually charge for that.
Sheesh.
what?
Nothing. Your ribs would be breaking? Yeah, absolutely. You need a hug or maybe a whiskey? How about both? How about both? Oh my. Is there someone in particular you want to flirt with, Miss Suvi? Anyone in your heart? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just a little bit nosy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just. Well, I just don't have time for this, so that's why I'm curious to see how it works.
Oh, right.
Maybe I'm missing hints from other people.
Well, I think you people are always missing hints. I mean, I'm pretty bad at missing hints myself. I just I don't like assuming that everybody likes me, but I do appreciate compliments always.
Hey, you're pretty likable, Miss Dawn.
Oh, thank you kindly, but I just try to stay humble. You know, I don't want to let it get to my head.
I mean, when somebody's full of themselves, it kind of ruins the whole thing, you know? Ruin the whole charm.
I think so. Always gotta stay humble. That's what my mama said. With Bago, oh my god.
Well, I guess since I'm in the compliment mode, so same goes to you, Sophie. Very likable.
I agree. Quite a sweetheart, Miss Suvi. Quite a sweetheart. Just like them sugar cubes.
Thanks, you too.
No problem, ma'am.
Winnebago. Look, how many times did I misspell Windigo? Like, I literally spell it with what? With a Y? With an A? I don't know. It's good that it's not raining for once. There was that thunderstorm yesterday. Quite horrible. Howdy. Well, I guess I'll keep going.
Hey, was that Mikhail?
I'm not sure who that is.
Okay.
I don't know, no Miguel.
Mikhail.
Oh, Mikhail. Oh, right, Mikhail. I don't think that was him. I'm not sure. I think if it was him, he would have stopped.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's quite a friendly guy and he gets lonely real fast, so I think he would definitely stop and chit chat. Unless he was in a hurry, of course. I do sometimes wonder why people don't stop and chit chat. I mean, everybody gets lonely on the road, especially when traveling alone. I find it quite
You
odd
wouldn't
when.
imagine.
Yeah. They got their own business to take care of, I suppose.
Well, I mean, some people just want to be alone, you know, so.
Oh, certainly. I suppose you're right. Why though? Sorry. Why would you want to be alone? Why would you? I don't know. I'm being a hypocrite right now. Imagine playing a loner character. I suppose it's not open quite yet. Well, if it ain't open, that means that maybe Mr. Cheng Jr. ain't here. Let me check if it's open. Mr.
He
Cheng
is, he is.
Jr.
Yeah.
Mr. Cheng Jr.
Right behind you, ma'am.
I do things alone all the time. Oh my god.
He's just coming. He's there.
Howdy, Mr.
my
Cheng
grandma,
Jr.,
I
Mr.
have to find
Donnie.
him.
Hi,
Oh,
Madame
hi
Dawn.
again, madam.
So what you need to do is you need to flex your J muscles, and then you wanna make a scene on this board.
Oh, I see. Now I understand.
God, I hate these locals. I hate them. We double teamed that guy, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Oh, what do you
Yeah,
want
we
me to
did.
write there, Mr. Chang?
God, I hate Valentine locals. They're just so fucking rude. So rude. So violent. Why are they so violent? I hate Valentine. Valentine's a shithole. God damn it. I'm sorry.
Got it.
God, I hate Valentine.
Did it work?
Because no shit.
What?
God, I hate Valentine.
I guess it's something with the paper.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
the paper
I put up posters here earlier. Why are they gone?
I don't know.
Hello, gentlemen.
I'm trying to put a post because I saw nothing on it, but
I
it's falling off.
I put a poster on it earlier today. It should still be
Can
on.
you try? I
Right.
don't see nothing.
Right.
Good day, doctor.
Hello, sir.
Good day, there, miss. How are you?
Hey, hello.
Howdy.
Fine.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I think
Nope. Nothing's coming true.
yeah, that's fine. It's just slippery, I think.
It's been raining all day. Maybe that's why.
Valentine's a shithole.
And there's a corpse here.
Well, that was a local
Oh.
that was a little
Oh,
bit
are
too
you okay?
violent towards me, so that's what you get. That's what you get, sir. That's what you get for punching me in the face. Asshole. We should go in.
Oh, yes,
I'm
100%.
sorry, whenever you're ready,
You can
just let
ask
me know. You're ready.
madam over here.
Okay, that's good.
Are you still in my employees again?
Maybe we should
Yes, I am.
go and down there. We're heading to Blackwater.
It's okay.
Um,
I forgive you, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Oh, that's good. Thank you so much. How's your day
um,
been, Madame Dawn?
Oh, quite
Hey,
eventful.
Dawn,
Yes, Miss Suvi?
we'll be heading to Blackwater, but thanks for the company.
Oh, thank you for the company. I appreciate it, Miss Suvi, and you're welcome anytime.
I'll see you, Miss Dawn, Mr. Shang.
Doctor, it's good to see you. Madam, have a good time in Blackwater.
You stay safe, Mr. Ide. Miss Suvi.
Likewise, Miss Dawn.
Yeah.
Always a
guys too.
pleasure.
hello.
Hello, sir.
I hope you find.
Thank you very much.
So we have a lot to talk
Yes.
about, Madame Dawn, or?
Well,
Would you like me to step out?
no, it's alright.
Oh, it's alright.
I'll be sweeping the floors then.
How about you clean the tables first? They're very dirty from yesterday. I've not
Of
cleaned this
course.
place up. Everything needs to be swiped, needs to be cleaned with a towel, the windows, everything.
I'll make it done, Mr. Chang. Don't you worry.
I appreciate that. Well, tell me, Madame Dawn, what have you
Oh,
been up
well,
to?
Mr. Eaton, you know, the one that you gave part of your shop to advertise his gold bond business.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He'll be running for sheriff for Rhodes. And he was offering quite good deals for it, like keeping the parlor house for less money and things like that.
Sounds like a deal.
Sounds good. I mean, considering how Mr. Elderson has been with the people, I believe it won't be too hard to take over his work, but unfortunate because I do quite like Mr. Elderson, but he doesn't seem to be quite as popular as he was at the elections.
I didn't even see that man as sheriff yet.
Well, elections are now monthly, so next month Mr. Eaton will be running for Sheriff of Rhodes. I believe there's a lady called Josephine that apparently will be running as well, but she doesn't quite align with my stars, if you know what I mean, so I've never met her.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you have.
No, no.
Right. Well, it sounds pretty promising, so I'll probably vote for Mr. Eaton.
Mr. Dawn, you're doing it wrong. You're pissing me off. Look at this. Let me show you something
Oh,
how
I'm
you
so
clean a
sorry, Mr.
motherfucking
Chang.
table.
He's very, very keen on cleaning tables the right
You
way.
scrub it real good. You see like this? You take the towel out and you scrub it real good.
Fucking
Scrub
love
it,
I have
scrub
to
it,
scrub
scrub it.
it, right?
Scrub it right. So what you want to do is you want to clean table. Clean the table. There
Oh,
you
I
go.
see.
That's how you clean a table, boy.
I see now.
Right. What
Apologies.
else? I don't think you care, but a native tribe has moved south of McFarland Ranch.
Wait, what? Really?
Yep. Apparently there's some bandits up north, like way up north on this side of the map, and then there's some bandits up in McFarland's Ranch as well. Then Emerald Ranch is apparently quite full of life, and they had their grand opening, and it seems that Miss Jade lied to me about their grand opening, which I don't quite like. Well, apparently it was yesterday, and I missed it. And I met her that day, and she said that it won't be for a while. So
Actually, I was not invited as well.
So imagine my surprise when I hear that there was a grand opening and there were quite a lot of people there. I suppose we aren't welcome there or something.
Wow. I guess we're not.
I think we should go pay them a visit. What do you think, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Well, I am now working on a sandwich. Just waking up, having dinner, and then we can go. Why are you laughing at, huh?
I think the counter really appreciated that, Mr. Donnie.
What did he do?
I don't know why I did that. It was a reflex.
No, he kissed the counter real sensual like.
Oh my.
I'm just doing my job.
I can tell you love your job, Mr. Donnie. Oh, Mr. Donnie over here has a bit of a problem with alcohol. I think we might need some intervention at some point.
No, I can't deny 100% that I have no troubles with alcohol.
Is
But
an
I'm
alcohol
not
problem?
sure that I need help.
I mean, it's good for my business. Keep on drinking.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh, I sure do love working for you, Mr. Chang Jr.
How about... Okay. Well, thank you, darling.
Oh, God. Right. What else? Apparently there's a group of outlaws that think they can come in and take Saint Denis for themselves. I found that quite amusing. I want to see how far they go, personally.
Oh my, really? Outlaws making a move with Saint Denis? That's the first thing I ever heard.
I heard it from Mr. Victor, aka Mr. Ritz. He gave me a letter from said outlaws. I was quite interested as to why he would have such a letter, but apparently he met them himself. And,
What kind of outlaws are they? Do you know who they are? Or?
No idea, but I heard that eyeballing Saint Denis, which is quite. Well, I find it amusing because if you go into a city like Saint Denis and you think you can do outlaw things and not and get away with it just because there's no law around, I think that's quite stupid. But I think it will be quite interesting to see.
Yeah, maybe it brings back some life in Saint Denis.
Yeah, don't get me started on that, Mr. Cheng Jr. It's been dead all day, but at least the parlor house had quite a few customers.
Oh, that's good. That's
Mm-hmm.
really good.
I've been doing good business all morning there.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
So you're making some profits?
I sure am. Mr. Itai is always the doctor is always good for my business. He drinks whiskey in 5 times per bottle and at least five
Oh
at a
my.
time. He once bought 30 bottles off of me.
My lord.
So he's very good for business. They suggested that I should probably start a leaderboard of some kind for top spenders at the bar. They kind of want to one-up each other, so to speak, and I think
The
that's a
w-
wonderful idea.
the Wall of Fame.
Mm-hmm. And I made a little
Love it.
competition out of it, and that was good for business.
Seems like you have the business mood in you, Madame Dawn.
I sure do. I'm trying my best. But yeah, that's about my day.
I think you have to hear that today I will be do a little bit more business in Saint Denis for the tailor shop.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I would love to see what that little room in the back looks like.
Well, I'm not gonna open it for you.
Mm-hmm. I suppose
No,
I'll have to chat with Mr. Bishop about that.
no, secret door. Has our little secret for me, Bishop. It's
Mm-hmm.
our closet.
I like a good challenge.
Oh my lord.
Sometimes, Mr. Cheng Jr., you just gotta get out of the closet, you know?
I believe I opened my door wide open.
I believe you did.
You know who I fancy?
Who do you fancy, Mr. Cheng Jr.?
We keep it a secret.
Mr. Bishop?
No.
Go on.
Give some more guesses. Give some more guesses.
Let me have a real thing.
With your skills, you should be very aware of who it will be.
What did you say, Mr. Donnie?
Nothing, I'm just picking up the bottle from the floor. Don't pay attention.
Don't drink from it.
You broke
But
the
it's
glass.
empty.
Who's he into? Now throw it in the bin. In the bin. Where it belongs.
Alright, where's the bin?
In the back.
Oh, I know, there's a bin behind. Yes, I'm gonna go into the back and throw
Door's
it into
closed.
the bin.
Gonna have to walk around.
He's gonna drink it.
Oh, it's closed.
Oh, he's definitely gonna drink it. That boy, I had to slap a bottle out of his hands today. You know, he drinks, gets drunk, and he does stupid shit when he's drunk, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. He's drinking it. I can hear it.
Do I need to correct him?
Yep. Yes, please. I'm tired of slapping that boy. He's got a serious issue. You know, he went into... He almost attacked Miss Sylvia. I had to take care of him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's done, madam.
Sir, come here. Come here.
What, me?
Yeah, come fucking here right now. Get your ass up here.
Yes, Mr. Chang.
Blow some air in my face from your mouth. Come on.
Oh, I don't know what you mean. What does
Fucking
blow
do it.
mean?
Blow in my mouth. Is that?
That's just piss. You know what?
You know what Madame Dawn told me?
Oh, I have no idea. What did she
No
tell
drinking on the job. What did you do? What did you do back there? What do I smell? I smell alcohol.
Oh, I swear I didn't drink anything alcoholic back there.
Well, let me punch it out of you, piece of shit. You're not gonna drink and disrespect Madame. Stop. There you go, Madame Dawn.
Mm-hmm. Should I take him to the doctor?
Well, let him sleep out his alcohol problem.
All right.
So he has a true drinking problem, does he now, huh? Keeps drinking on the job?
Seems to have blackouts where he does stupid shit while he doesn't remember. Howdy.
Yeah. Hello there,
How we
sir.
doing? How are
Very
you?
good. Welcome to the clan.
got-
How can I help you, sir?
You guys sell food here? I'm fucking famished.
Oh, sure do.
Sir, we have the beautiful food we have.
Oh, beautiful. I've just
Would you
arrived
like
in
to have a
crossing.
stew?
Oh,
Yeah,
ma.
please.
Welcome to Valentine. It's a shithole.
That's lying. C is just jealous. It's a beautiful, beautiful town. It's an amazing town with a lot of business opportunities, sir.
You
And
should
I would
check
like to
out
welcome
Saint
you in
Denis.
Valentine. Madame Dawn, if you're gonna say it one more time, I'm gonna lay you next to Mr. Duxon here.
All right, all right. What's your
Well,
name,
sir.
sir?
My name's Ed. Ed Badger.
Oh. Nice to meet you, Ed. My name is Cheng Jr. And like I said, welcome to the clan.
Chang? Chang? Did you say Chang?
Yeah.
Chang. And yours,
I'm
miss?
quite stuck in.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Ed. My name is Dawn Dubois.
Dawn Dubois. You guys have very complicated names.
Oh.
You can just call me Dawn, think about the sunrise, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, okay, good. Where can I get this stew then?
Well, sir, if you take a seat, Madame Dawn here will help you out.
Will I now?
Of
All
course,
right.
right?
Sure I will.
Thank you.
I can give you a stew for $2. Does that sound fair, mister?
Yeah, $2 sounds good. Wait, I haven't got any money on me.
You sure?
Let me get to the bank quick. Hang on, yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
thank you, Mr.
No,
Chang.
I don't think that's it, so he quit. Thanks for the RP.
Oh,
You're
that-
welcome. Always. Anytime. You
Uh,
take your time, and I'm gonna warm up that stew for you, so it's
I'm so
actually
sorry,
quite
but I don't
warm. Do
have
you want
anything, but I
anything
have
extra
no money.
special in it? Some berries, maybe some for sweetness, or?
But I didn't steal from you,
that sounds
Mr. Chang.
amazing. Yes, please.
All right, I'll do just that.
It was on the floor in the bottle.
Which floor?
The floor of your bar, Mr. Chang.
So which stew is it then? Huh? Which whiskey is it then? It's mine. It's my floor. And it's disturbing as well. What if someone had spit it in that whiskey bottle?
I'm gonna leave that stew for you here, all right? You gotta get up and take it,
I have a
unfortunately.
problem.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I forgot how to move. Okay, 2 secs.
Is this the time for all the Australians?
Ooh, can I have some Dawn whiskey?
No!
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what the...
Thank you so much, Mr. Chang.
What the fuck is he doing? The fuck
Oh,
is he
this seems like a fine whiskey, not that shit that I've been drinking all day long. I mean, I wasn't drinking all day long.
doing? Alright. Sleep well, Wellerman.
For you, Mr. Chang.
Thank you so much, Rose Rogue. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh, that was a very, very nice whiskey.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. Your stew's right
I
here.
sure did.
Make sure you come around and get that right
Would
here.
you like me to go and find some
okay.
clients for this place, Mr. Chang?
I would love to.
Oh, I'm on it.
Can I get you anything to drink as well? Maybe a beer or some coffee? Or maybe some whiskey?
Yeah, whiskey sounds amazing. I haven't got very much money though. That's the only problem.
Right, well, whiskey is $4, the stew is $2, so it would be $6 if you want the whiskey too.
Yeah, sure, why not? I've just got it. Where else can I make some money around here?
There's plenty of opportunities. You can find a job, or you can do gold panning, you can do some hunting, you can do some fishing. Whatever strikes your fancy.
We're looking for bartenders, that's for sure.
Oh, really? I've never poured a drink before, but I could try.
And there's your whiskey, sir.
Very much.
You make sure you enjoy
Yeah,
it.
you both work here then?
I don't.
Okay, fair.
My mind's telling me no, but the clam's telling me yeah. Welcome
Oh,
to the clam,
howdy.
sir.
Hey there.
Mr. Tristan, is that you?
That would be me.
Well, it's good
Are
to
you
see
right,
you.
sir?
You look like you might
Yeah.
need an orange.
I've been cold. I went up to Hagen to go get a
Oh,
bounty.
Oh my goodness, I thought you were a blacksmith, not a bounty hunter.
I do some stuff on the side. I didn't learn a lot of shooting skills for nothing.
Right, that's real interesting though. I thought blacksmiths were swimming in cash.
really?
That was my observation. I don't see no reason why you would have to make extra cash on the side, but if you enjoy that kind of work, if you enjoy putting your life on the line, then that's on you, Mr. Tristan. I'm sure I can understand the excitement and the thrill.
Yeah.
I think this man can survive quite well. Look at him. He's still here. He's still a bounty hunter, so it means that he does do a good job.
Certainly is.
I spent a lot of time at Shady Bell. Well,
Oh.
maybe a little too much, you know.
Oh
Well,
my
sir,
lord.
can I help you with a whiskey?
Yes.
Now we have two different whiskeys. We have the barrel whiskey for $4, and we have the special limited edition Dawn whiskey for $10.
Dawn whiskey. Well, which one's? Are either of them a bourbon?
Well, the Dawn whiskey, it's a special recipe from Madame Dawn here herself.
Okay.
Thank you.
But I can tell you, it has. Thank you, sir. Thank you for visiting Clam.
Pleasure meeting you.
It has strong taste, and I can tell you, after the first sip, you're gonna feel a little bit overwhelmed by the strongness of Dawn whiskey. But after that, you're gonna appreciate the different aftertaste it gives you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a journey drinking Dawn whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do like trying new things, so I don't see why not.
Perfect. Let me bring it right over to you.
Oh my goodness.
Good old Valentine, never change.
What a shithole.
Indeed. It's a beautiful town.
Excuse me, this is the greatest
Exactly, it's the
shithole in
best
the
town.
state.
I'm gonna correct it, sir. Don't you worry about it.
Okay.
Here you go, sir. Beautiful Dawn whiskey. It will be $10, please.
Get that to you. Give it that. Did you receive
Thank you,
that?
sir. I
Alright.
appreciate it.
What was the lean
You
on
know
the
what's funny,
table?
sir?
A bar
Madame Dawn
stand?
always called this place a shithole, but she's spending most of her time here.
I mean, that's what I do.
Because there ain't nobody in Saint Denis right now. Don't like it.
Oh?
Ooh,
Hey, Isaac.
that is different.
Do you taste that?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you the secret. Can I tell him the secret, Madame Dawn?
Sure.
Madame Dawn brew it with 80% alcohol and 20%
No,
of
it's not
distillized
bartend.
honey.
Female characters don't have bartend.
Huh.
So after the burning zip you take, the honey smooths it right up.
Right. Well, I better be careful with it, cause
Yes.
There we go, stand bar.
This is gonna fuck me up pretty good.
That's the whole point, Mr. Mackenzie.
I see.
But it's good whiskey.
Yeah.
You know, people kept telling me that they're drinking with the purpose of getting drunk, so I'm just making that a lot easier.
Yeah.
Lean rail is good too. Yep, that's true.
You know, Don,
Yes, Mr. Chang.
this makes me think of. Remember, my father had this employee, Mr. Dixon, at the general store.
Now I remember Mr. Dixon quite well.
I think he would be perfect as a bartender.
I think so too. I think he'd be quite welcoming and very nice to people. Ho ho!
You want a whiskey? Ho ho!
Did he talk like that?
He certainly did. And he was a pretty big man with a white beard.
Yeah.
Somehow reminds me of something, but I can't quite place what.
Really?
Ho ho! My goodness.
Alright,
Are people
well,
still shooting out there?
I don't know.
I really don't want to go out there.
Seem to miss the gunshots. heard those couple, but there's been plenty of times here recently where I haven't heard them as much.
Sir, every time when I hear a gunshot, I don't even be scared anymore. This is a typical Valentine. But I tell you, I love it. Sometimes you get a man with a gunshot in his arm and he would like to have a whiskey.
Does it make a difference?
It's good for business.
Are you
so long they don't
trolling
kill
me?
each other.
I cannot
Yeah.
decide.
I kind of miss being in the doctor's office, but I probably shouldn't
Howdy.
do that as much anymore.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Does
Good day,
anyone
sir.
know where I can find a doctor?
Well,
A what?
Well, would you look
what's
at
your
that?
injury?
My shoulder is it's really fucked up.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
sir, let me tell you
Fucked up?
something.
I mean, do you have a gunshot wound, cut, stab, axe, what?
I fell into a big ass rock.
Oh.
On a rock. And it's your
So
shoulder?
unfortunate. His character looks so
Yes,
hot,
sir.
but his mic is kind of potato. I can hear the water
If
in the
it was
background.
more of your arm, I might be able to help you.
Howdy.
'Cause I could at least determine if there's any kind of
Good day, sir.
deformities
Welcome to the
or
clan.
anything wrong.
Yep.
But
Howdy.
with a shoulder injury, it could be something as dislocation, and I am not comfortable working on that. So.
Wait, I gotta
sorry.
open the door for my cat.
Can try and get you over to Blackwater, where there's probably somebody there who could help you.
Said Blackwater.
Yeah, there's usually several medics or doctors out that way.
All right, I will be on my way. Thank you all.
You have a good one, sir.
I am so hungry.
And excuse me, sir, before you send him away, let me at least try to sell a whiskey at him.
I wanna go and make
well,
dinner.
I'm more concerned about his health and well-being, so.
Well, whiskey
my.
will deal with that. Hello, sir. How can I help you today, sir?
Howdy. Can I have something to drink?
All right. Well, we have barrel whiskey for $4.
Well, good day,
We
Mrs.
have
Dawn.
whiskey for
Nice to see you
$10.
again.
Pleasure
And
seeing
we
you
have a
again,
beer
Mr.
for
Tristan.
$3. Coffee for
I want the
$2.
beer. I want the beer. I want the beer.
All right. It will be $2, please, sir.
Yeah, of course.
I love it when you guys like start talking amongst each other in chat.
There you go.
Makes me happy.
Thank you, sir. Let me just.
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, provide a good place for everyone to have a nice conversation. Is that a freaking
Thank you.
raccoon on the wall? Raccoon baiting? Or a
So how are
badger?
you
or
doing
something?
today, sir? You had some fun?
No, not really.
Howdy,
No.
Mr. Donnie.
Oh, what happened, sir? Are you alright?
Well, I
Howdy.
was on my way to Rhodes. Well, I was on Rhodes on my way to Saint Denis, and three fellas approached me and told me how much for my horse. I said he wasn't for sale, so
Oh,
they
my
told
lord.
me 10. I say, well, it's not for sale, and the horse was 50. If you want a horse like this, just go buy it. And one of them sounded like a gentleman, but let me tell you that he wasn't.
Is
Told me
Rich
that
playing an
either way,
outlaw?
if I don't take the money, they are gonna take the horse, so it's better for me to take the money.
He's acting real sus.
Oh.
Real
They ended
sus.
up giving me $25, and then shot my horse and eat it.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
in
the
middle of
same
Rhodes.
people. That's the same people, Mr. Chang Jr., the ones that went to McFarlane's ranch. I heard the same thing from the people there.
Yeah, and actually, I think they just passed from Valentine's. That's why I was looking at the window, because I was kind of afraid of them trying to
You
get
telling me we
their
have a
money
bunch
back.
of colts, horse-eating motherfuckers?
Mister, give me a
But-
description of them. Very detailed. As detailed as you can.
Oh fuck, it's gonna be a little hard, but the one was dressed up as a gentleman, with a nice suit and a nice hat. A gentleman. If you see a gentleman like that, that's the one, maybe. The other two were just dressed up as maybe like hunters, with a kind of like a jacket, like a poorly made jacket and some cheap clothes. It seemed like maybe blues or black, dark blue, maybe.
Did you hear any names?
No, I didn't hear no names. I just hear them talking like so weird, like if they were
What?
really hungry.
What about their voices?
Oh no, their voices was the thing. They were scary voices. Two of them were talking like that.
Right.
One of them was like a gentleman. He was like, "Well, sir, if you don't give me your horse, we have shotguns and you don't." So
Did
yeah,
he
that's
have
what
like a
said.
British accent?
I didn't notice any accent, but I'm not really good at accents. So
Oh,
maybe he
right.
had.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I was, you know,
And how
a
many
scary
people were
moment.
there in total? Oh, I absolutely
Three.
understand.
Three of them. It was three of them.
Oh. Do you think that's the same people that are interested in Saint Denis, Mr. Cheng Jr.? There seems to be a rise in outlaws. Interesting. Now, I didn't know about the horse hidden part though. That's quite scary.
Yeah, they
Well,
shot my horse and they started eating it in front of me.
Oh
While I
my!
was trying to leave, the one that looked like a gentleman, he wasn't eating the horse, but he told me that I should wait there until they are finished.
did you say somebody was eating your horse?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
lord!
don't know if
Well,
he's gonna be alive. I mean,
This is terrible. Terrible.
as a matter of fact, I just met 3 gentlemen out there who were asking if we serve horse stew over here.
What did it look like?
yeah, that was the ones. I'm telling you, I saw them coming to Valentine.
Well, they'll be coming here very soon.
Oh no.
Perfect. Perfect.
Mr. Donnie, what did they look like?
Well, I'm gonna. Oh, look, there they are. Here they are.
Howdy.
Good
Howdy,
day,
everyone.
sir.
I was lucky enough to find some tonics, herbal tonics.
Oh, that's mighty fine. I'm glad you could find some help in the doctor's office.
Would you like some horse stew, sir?
That's not the
Horse
one.
stew, no. I would like some stew,
We
though.
don't,
Some
I
stew with
was
some
one
whiskey.
still, but you don't have some horse stew. What the fuck are you taking? We don't
I'm
have horse
sorry.
stew. You're not gonna
I
ruin
was
my
just
business.
checking if it's him or not.
Get out.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think you should eat the horses. That's,
No, we don't eat horses. That's really bad. We just heard it about it.
No, we were just
sir.
hearing about a bunch of outlaws that apparently take people's horses and eat them. It's quite terrifying. You stay safe out there.
I want to ask you a
I
favor,
wish they
sir.
would try to take my horse. I'd lose my foot so far up their ass.
Oh my lord.
Apparently, they will be coming here soon to the saloon, and I was wondering if you perhaps could stay here with us, and if something happens, maybe help us.
Yeah, you
because I'm
seem
definitely
really
gonna speak to
capable,
them
sir.
about it. Yes,
They have
I will pay you for it.
shotguns.
You don't have to pay me. They bring in trouble with me being
Right.
at the same acquaintance.
Sir, what's
Apparently,
your
they will be
name?
coming.
My name is Boone. I just
Oh,
arrived in
wow.
the county last night.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Boone. Boone.
Boone. Boone.
Yes, sir.
I love the name. I love
Well,
the name,
it's
sir.
a pleasure to meet you, sir. My name is Dawn.
Can I ask you for a favor, mister?
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Dawn. And who are you two
Can you
gentlemen?
please tell Mr. Chang Jr. that I'm sorry and won't happen
That's
again?
Mr. Cheng Jr. behind the bar.
Mr. Chang Jr. Pleasure to meet
Yes,
you,
sir.
brother.
Nice to meet you, sir. Sorry, I was just staring at your beautiful guns.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah,
gentlemen.
Mr. Otis.
Hello,
was
sir.
last
Mr.
night
Eden.
in boat action.
Oh, say again.
Otis. I met Otis last night. He bought me this boat action.
Oh, Otis, he's a real good guy. Yeah.
He sure is.
Yeah, he's real kind. He bought me a boat and he gave me about $300 to get on one feet.
Oh, wow, would you look at that? I will definitely reward him for that, for his kindness to the newcomers. And
Sure
like I
is a
said, sir,
good
this
fella.
is the clam. This is will be always open, and this is a place where you can be yourself, where people can feel free and have a drink and have a laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and speaking of a drink, can I get a couple of whiskeys and some stew?
Of course, we have barrel whiskey for $4, or we have the special limited edition Dawn whiskey for $10.
Let me get it's the Dawn whiskey. Well, you said
Dawn
what?
whiskey.
Yes.
All right. And a stew, sir. I'm gonna prepare that stew for you freshly. We cook it here in our own kitchen, so if you take a seat, I will be right with you.
Hey, Mr. Chang.
Yes, sir.
No, I
There is a
don't want to
gentleman
become
outside.
famous.
He's saying wanted me to tell you that he's sorry and he won't do it again.
Yep,
perfect.
that would be Mr. Donnie.
Yeah.
That's the third
Well, let me
time
just,
he
prepare
said
the
he
stew
won't
for
do
this
it
man.
again. I'll check this out.
He was just what?
What? Mr.
This guy's crazy. He just attacked out of nowhere.
Oh, I know. Them locals here are something. I'll get you to the doctor. Don't you worry about a thing.
What's
I don't
happened?
know what happened. He didn't
It's,
like the way I
it's
looked at him or
alright.
something.
It's the locals. I'll take him to the doctor. Them
Or did he
locals
just
here
get
are...
punched?
Well, them locals here are extra aggressive. This is why Valentine is a shithole, fellas.
Oh, they're so bad.
Yep, that's
I think
Valentine.
I see a wolf eating someone.
What?
where?
Look there. Isn't that a wolf eating someone?
What?
Oh, it is.
Hello, sir?
Mister! Mister, are you alright? Oh my goodness,
God.
I'll take you to the doctor. Oh my Lord, Valentine sucks.
Wow, this sure is a dangerous place.
Man, what a shithole.
I'm still amazed how strong you are, Miss Dawn,
Oh,
carrying me like
it's
this.
all the whiskeys that I carry. You go to the doctor now, you take care of yourself, alright?
Thank you very much, Miss Dawn. I'll be back as soon as I can.
You can get to the doctors from here.
Oh yeah, thank you.
There we go. That's why I carried you here, motherfucker. Alright.
He's dead.
Oh my Lord.
It could be worse.
What do you mean it could be worse?
He still has. They can't recognize him.
Oh my Lord. The fuck? What is happening in Valentine? Valentine's a shithole! I hate it. Oh my goodness, Mr. Ida, are you sure there's nothing you can do for him?
I can't bring back the dead.
Oh my Lord. Oh, it's just a local. A local got attacked by wolves and is now dead. Okay, I don't care. Sorry, I thought it was an actual person. I want to eat. I'm so hungry. I want to go eat. But I also want to keep on streaming. I want to stream a little bit after the restart as well. I think I'm gonna take a break and then come back. These locals here sure are something.
I love them.
Oh, I hate them. I want to kill them all, but you know.
Jesus, Miss Dawn.
I hate Valentine, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Yeah, you start to complain quite a lot.
I sure have. I never wanted to complain. I ain't complained in my life before, but here we are.
Well, I feel like my business is doing amazing.
Now I'm glad
and
to
I'm very
hear it.
happy with it.
Now I'm glad.
And all those new people, I mean, it's good to know them. It's good to have the first introduction.
Certainly is. I mean, your father was one of the first people that I met with Mr. Ming.
I still can't believe that.
Is he allowed
Welcome
to
back,
come
sir.
in?
Yep.
Yes, he is. He is.
I'm gonna think real hard for a moment, alright?
That's all right, sweetie.
Thank you, Mr. Chang.
You're all right, son.
I promise I won't do anything stupid ever again.
I'll be
We
right
just
back.
don't sell
I'll
horse
figure
meat
out
here. This is a very
food.
professional saloon.
Of course. Why would anybody think about something as stupid as selling horse meat, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, but I found something. Take a look. Wait.
Can I have some alcohol?
I think
Yes, you
we
can,
might
sir.
put this in the stews. It might break the business to a new level. Wait.
Oh no.
Don't make me regret. I don't know what you're gonna show me, but don't make me. Oh my God.
It's a secret ingredient.
No.
You really want to be with your friend, huh? You really want to be really close to your friend in the mud.
Oh, I don't know what you mean, Mr. Chang.
Well, why don't you get that rotten fucking finger out of my goddamn saloon? Jesus, sir.
All right.
You are concerning.
I'm sorry.
Concerning. You have some issues, okay?
I'm so sorry, Mr. Chang.
You have some fucking issues.
I can't pick it up for some reason.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? I have to. Oh my God. From who are those fingers?
So sorry, Mr. Chang. I don't know, it's just some fingers I dug up in the grave.
All right, give me a moment.
That is a piece of information I wish I never heard.
Disgusting.
I honestly don't know what's wrong here. I thought it would be the cure.
Well, good thing is I don't think the horse eaters are coming.
Well, that's too bad. I hope we could lure them in and maybe do something to them.
That's a very concerning statement, sir.
Which one?
I guess
The
I'm
one
gonna
he just
step
gave.
outside.
Miss Dawn, you have some alcohol? Sure do need some drinks.
Oh my god, I ran out of water.
Okay, chat, good news. I ordered food.
Mr. Chang Jr., I need drinks.
I'm gonna give you. What would you like? A whiskey?
I would like
A
5 of them.
coffee? 5 whiskeys? Would you like a Dawn whiskey or a Bell whiskey, sir?
Give me the premium one.
All right, we'll be.
I ordered
Bring it, I
some
have to go
chicken
upstairs.
chicken burger and chicken strippers. Fuck yeah.
We'll be right with you, sir.
We're gonna eat on stream and we're gonna keep on going, baby. Nom 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 nom. Goodness. That was real hard thinking for a moment. Mr. Edi, what's wrong?
What?
Damn, it's some good whiskey.
Just buried the guy. That was half eaten by a wolf, so it's not a pretty scene.
Mm-hmm. It sure ain't.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch you fellas' names.
No.
My name is Edi, sir.
Edi?
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, sir.
So, Mr. Boone. Right.
Sir, believe it or not, but it seems I have been sold out of whiskey. I have only 2 bottles left.
I got you covered.
Just give me the 2 that's left.
Of course.
How much more do you need?
3.
I'll give you 3. Mr. Chang
Will be
Jr.,
$20, sir.
I'm more than happy to sell you whiskey if you want.
Miss Dawn, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Let's hope
She's
the
buying
money
all the
goes to you,
whiskey.
sir.
I appreciate that.
Look, I'm a good businesswoman, Mr. Chang,
Thank
and
you, sir.
I'm in the
Thank you,
business
sir.
of whiskey.
Well, how many whiskeys do you have, Miss Dawn?
How many do you want?
Huh?
How many do you want?
All of them.
All right.
How much? Yeah, how much?
There you go. 3 more for you, Mr. Edi. You can pick them up when you're
Oh.
ready. After you're ready, no
I'm
worries.
just gonna.
Oh, goodness. Oh, Lord. Okay, let me drop them again.
So tell me, sir, you said you were new in town, right?
So how much do I owe you, Miss
Yes,
Dawn?
sir.
Do you have any
3 by 4?
business
12?
opportunities you're looking into at the moment?
Alright.
Not at the moment. I've just been doing, did a couple of bounties, been doing some, tried gold panning, and just
Yes,
hunting
a
mostly.
little bit because I don't want to give this by
All
mistake
right.
somewhere else.
So you're still looking for, just looking around, getting yourself a little bit used to the
How much did you say?
surroundings.
12? Oh, okay.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
So
Mr.
far,
Doctor,
good,
could you
so
please
good.
whisper around?
Quiet voice, quiet voice. Always use your quiet voices indoors.
So what are your skills? What would you like to do, sir?
He looks like a bounty hunter already. I mean, look at that jacket. Look at that look. Look at that face.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Why, thank you, ma'am.
But you know what I think? That this man has some bartending secrets that he does not know yet.
Oh, no. I mean, I bartended once for, wasn't really my my forte.
Was not really your path. And how about security? Do you like security?
Oh, he looks like he
Security,
can
I wouldn't
secure,
mind so
all right.
much. You're gonna make me blush, miss.
Well, then I'm
My
doing my
goodness.
job, all right.
This is Madame Dawn, sir. She's the madam of the all counties. The one with the most respect and honor.
Oh my goodness, you praise me too much, Mr. Chang Jr.
I'm just stating out facts.
I'm stating out facts too. I see a handsome man and I tell them that they're handsome.
Well, sir, seems like you're doing a good job because Madam seems to like you, and that means good opportunities will arise for you, sir.
Well, glad to hear that, I suppose. Don't really know what to say, but I appreciate you all for everybody being so kind.
And what was your name, sir?
Boone.
Everybody just calls me Boone.
Booney.
He's
Booney,
got a
that's
cat.
right.
I like him. I like him. I don't like the water tank,
Well, I
though.
think it's a good, unique name, sir. I like it.
Let's get a mic.
Thank you.
You enjoying this whiskey, sir?
Yeah.
It's Dawn whiskey, one of the specialties here in the saloon.
Now I'll grab you more whiskey from my horse.
It's the best in the
whiskey,
county.
you might not have a liver.
Oh my goodness. Let's see how much whiskey I have. I have more in my room. I put it all in my room, actually, I think. Fuck. Satchel, take... How much whiskey do I have? 20? I'll give him 20 for now, I guess. No, I'm not gonna give him everything I have. I'll give him 15. How about that? He can buy it off me. How much is 15 by 4? I need my calculator. I need a calculator. 15 times 4, 60. Alright. I don't do maths in my head, alright? Don't judge me. Thank you very much, Aruz. I appreciate it. 69
Would you like to
giggity.
go and shoot some rabbits outside?
Oh, it's pouring out there right now.
I only shoot people, sir.
Oh my
Oh
lord.
my
Oh, I find
goodness.
shooting rabbits as the best thing to do when you're drunk, but maybe shooting people is even better. I gotta say, I've never tried that.
Oh my
Right,
goodness.
you dirty lie. You were aiming your gun at Madame Dawn. You were about to pull that trigger, but because Madame Dawn was well secured, that motherfucker stopped you from pulling that trigger. That's the
Well,
only reason why I didn't shot someone yet.
I don't think he was gonna pull the trigger, I'm gonna be honest.
I think he would. If I look in his eyes and the smell of his alcohol, I think he will pull that trigger right on you, Madame Dawn.
Oh, I don't think he was drunk at the time.
No, I wouldn't have shot.
I didn't think so.
I feel like he would. I feel like he would.
I mean, I have a good feeling for people. You know me. I don't think he would have shot.
Well, I think we can just all be very grateful that it didn't come down to that.
Mm-hmm. Would you like 15 whiskeys? Would you like to buy them off me, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Yes. How much would that be?
$60.
All right, sounds good.
Well, maybe I can give you a discount. How about 50 just for you?
I love you, baby.
I know. $15.
Hey, good sir.
Yes, sir.
You say you like shooting people,
Did you
right?
grab them?
No, I don't
Used to
see
at
them.
least. Been a long time.
Are you kidding me? Unlock
What
the
do you
door.
think about duels?
Unlock
What
it.
about what?
You know, duels, 1-on-1. Who pulls the foot? Who shoots first?
Oh my god, did I just
yeah,
lose?
You know about duels.
Did I just lose 15? Oh my
How
god.
do you feel
Oh,
about
oh,
them,
oh,
sir?
oh. They're over
think
here.
they're
Over here.
stupid.
Well, tell me, if there would have been some kind of
Oh my god, this is the
a
worst
league
location.
of gunslingers with a money prize in it, would you be interested in participating in something like that?
I'm a doctor
Yes!
now,
You got
sir.
it!
I
You
don't
got
do
it!
the shooting much
Good job.
anymore.
Oh, that's the best. You could heal yourself right away.
Doesn't work like that, sir.
No? I thought that's what doctors do.
Well, I can't pull a fucking bullet out of my fucking chest.
Then why would you be a doctor?
Well, I can pull bullets off other people's chests.
Right.
So you can help everyone but not yourself?
It's quite difficult to help yourself while you're in pain and have a very Unsteady hands.
That's real
Must be a hard
Well, I
unfortunate.
job.
wouldn't agree with that, sir.
Hey, Vihem.
Huh?
I said I wouldn't quite agree with that, sir, but you know, to each his own.
Yeah.
Do I feel like a bar fight to come up? Because I will absolutely love that.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm pretty level-headed, sir. I'm pretty level-headed.
Right? I love it. I
I
love it.
wouldn't want to offend anyone.
I quite like Mr. Donnie's idea over here, though. He wants to start kind of like a dueling club, so to speak, for sharpshooters. And I thought that would go real well down in New Austin.
Mm-hmm.
I think it could be a nice idea.
Good idea for people to die unnecessarily. Die
Oh, you
for
could be a
sport. God
you
damn.
could be a doctor over there helping others if you don't want to shoot. If you don't want to shoot yourself.
Don't pull a knife on me.
I'm sorry, I tend
My
to
goodness,
show it
oh
off.
dear.
It's my grandpa's.
Still
knife.
not
I
my
just
city
like
who
to
is
show it
Chang
to
Junior's
people.
crush.
Well, you
Look
should
at it.
talk first. Not just pull it on people.
Romeo?
Ain't it a nice knife?
Romeo!
Looks knifey to me,
Romeo.
I guess.
Out of character,
Can you
though,
point
I
him
saw
to
the
the knife?
screenshots of Frankie and Romeo, and I
Yes,
think
there, son.
Do you think I can stop working and start drinking?
Yes, you can.
oh my goodness,
Oh
you're
yeah.
making a mistake, Mr. Chang Jr. You wanted a bar fight, though. That's definitely how you get it.
Really? Is he that?
Yep.
Is he that fightish? Well,
I'll just let
would
you
like
see
to
for
buy a
yourself.
whiskey, Donnie?
Oh, I would love to, but I have no money.
You have fun
Well.
with that one, Mr. Chang Jr.
I got 60 cents. Would you like them?
No, thank you, sir.
Oh,
Why don't you
wait,
keep the
I
60
got
cents for
something
yourself?
else.
If you're gonna give me a finger, Donnie, I swear to the Lord, I will beat your ears.
No, it's a rotted jawbone.
You men have some issues.
He really has some issues.
Would you
You
like it,
do
mister?
have some issues. No, I don't want a rotten jawbone.
Hey, Mr. Chang
Hey,
Jr.
did you just slip $10
Yes,
into
darling.
into my pockets?
The thing
I
that we were
don't
talking about
know.
earlier, is it Romeo?
No.
God damn it. Not Romeo. Okay, not Bishop, not Romeo. Who else could it be? Think.
Mr. Chang Jr., do you think I can still buy a whiskey?
Lyle?
How
Clam
about
biscuit?
if you swipe all the tables again?
I
and
don't
broom
know.
a little bit around. I will give you a beer.
Lyle!
But I want a whiskey. I can pay.
It must be. No.
Looks like you need to find yourself a
There's
job
no way.
to provide your problem.
No.
You have a
I
drinking
think I
problem,
should-
but you cannot afford it. I mean, that's a bad problem.
Lyle doesn't
I can
believe in
afford it
love.
now.
Neither does Chang Jr.
Oh, yeah?
though. It's perfect.
How much you have?
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah.
Fuck.
$10, sir.
Well, now you have to choose. Do you want a Dawn whiskey, or do you
Lyle,
want
Lyle
a
is
two
like
barrel
Dawn.
whiskeys?
They're very similar.
Oh, that's a tough choice. Quality
Right.
over quantity.
Exactly.
I can
I'll have to
guarantee you
think
that
about
you
this real
can
hard.
you can get more drunk with the Dawn whiskey faster if that's what you're aiming for.
Oh, I trust Madam 100%. I'd go for Dawn whiskey.
I
Alright,
just
sir,
saved
we'll
him
be coming
2
right
bottles.
over
He's
to you
welcome.
and hand you over the beautiful, special limited edition Dawn whiskey bottle.
How much do I owe you, sir?
20. He doesn't have $20.
It will be $10, please.
Then he gave him a discount. Damn.
Thank you for the $10.
Oh my god.
You gonna pick it up right here?
I'm gonna
Don't
give
worry,
it back to
I'll-
you.
Money from Doctor.
Lyle and Dawn
Right.
are kind of on the
I
same
gave to
page.
someone. Who
So
didn't
is
go
Miss
to.
Dusty.
Not me.
I got it again. Let me give it to you,
Oh
Mr.
my
Chang.
god. Let me just step aside.
I don't want to scare you off with a stink.
Oh, it's raining.
It's pouring out there. I hate it. Makes the mud even
There you go,
shittier.
Mr. Chang.
Very moist and.
Well, I usually
Time to
like
heat
moist
up.
things. Right, Mr. Chang Jr., is it Mr. Lyle?
No.
All right.
No, no, no.
God damn it! Not Bishop, not Romeo, not Lyle. Who the fuck?
Oh, you like that?
Burns a little.
Feel the fizzles.
You like Dawn whiskey? It's gonna be your special drink, Madame Dawn, in this saloon.
I love
Actually,
it.
Dawn whiskey.
I
I'm
love
gonna
it.
name it after you.
I know, Mr. Chang Jr. I love it too.
This is the best whiskey I had in my life.
Look at that excitement. Oh, look at him.
Yeah.
Mr. Dixon. It's Mr. Dixon.
Hey, what you laughing at?
The yeehaw.
Why you find it funny?
I find a lot of things funny, sir. If you're gonna just watch what I find funny, you're gonna have a long list of stuff.
Oh no, sir. I find it kind of offensive. You know, I'm here trying to express my joy of this beautiful whiskey, and you just laugh at me like that.
Well, sir, I would like to inform you that unfortunately I don't really care what you find offensive.
My goodness.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you need another drink, Mr. Donnie.
Hey, sir, would you like to come to the back of this fine establishment with me? I would like to show you something.
Yeah, if they want something to show me here.
But it's all the way in the back.
Oh, go and grab it.
Howdy, sir.
Good
Welcome
day,
to the
sir.
clam.
Howdy.
Beat you to it.
Hello, sir.
How are we today, guys?
Oh, we're about to watch them fight.
Very good.
Oh, who's
Apparently there's apparently there's a bar fight going on. So, sir, why don't you step a little bit away from that?
Welcome to
they
Valentine.
I
had
gotta be
a
honest with you,
tense
sir. I don't like
conversation.
the way you're appreciating me right now.
Oh,
Well, you know, I'm not gonna throw the first hand, but I have full right to defend myself.
So are you saying
is
because
true.
I'm so much smaller than you, I can't hit the first?
oh.
I would rather if you didn't, but if you did, I'm gonna strike back.
So
I'm
let's
just giving you
assume
a warning.
because you see this small man in front of you and you're so much bigger than me, you assume I can't do anything, yeah? So you can just roll over me and laugh on my stuff and not appreciate me, huh?
I didn't say that. I just said I can laugh or whatever I want. And if you find
how
that
would you like-
offensive, that's unfortunate.
How would you like to play a round of rock, paper, scissors then?
Rock,
And
paper,
how is
scissors.
that gonna solve anything?
Oh, it's easy. Let's try one round and you'll see.
You enjoy cleaning the
Alright.
tables after that, Mr. Chang Jr.
Right.
Rock, paper, scissors!
Oh! Oh my lord! Not a knife! Hey, stop it! Oh my god, he's murdering us!
That's what you get! That's what you...
Oh my god!
I'm sorry! I...
Jesus, fuck. Get him! No! Shit, sorry!
Oh my goodness. Well, I got you, Mr. Itai. I got you. Oh, 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 God, you're heavy. Oh, my lord. Oh, you're bleeding. Oh, God, there's blood. Oh, sir, can you help me carry this man to the doctors? Oh.
I thought he was a doctor.
Oh, he's a doctor, but he's a little bit unconscious right now. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh. Okay, you grab him. Oh, these fellas, they don't like stuff like that. Oh, them locals don't like that.
I was caught daydreaming. What did I miss?
Welcome to Valentine. Well, that's what happens when Mr. Donnie drinks too much. He gets a little bit too aggressive, and he said you want to play rock, paper, scissors, and he pulled out a knife on Mr. Edai. I thought they were gonna have a fair and square fisty fight, but they didn't. He pulled out the fucking scissors. That's what he did.
Oh damn, Donnie's a loose cannon.
Yep. That was beautiful. I loved it. Mr. Edi, make sure you go in there. Thank you very much, mister. Now, I don't...
What the fuck?
Mr. Edi, are you
Mm-hmm.
alright?
Um,
Might want to stitch yourself. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know how many slashing wounds you got.
To Madame Dawn. Madame Dawn and Doctor.
Oh.
This was absolutely not okay. A fist fight I allow in the saloon, but if he's gonna bring a knife, that is
A
just
knife?
disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
I did
You do
not.
not
I did
bring a
not bring
knife
a
to
knife.
a
You
fit. Yes, you
absolutely
did.
did. You said let's play rock, paper, scissors, and you played scissors, sir. You played scissors, Mr.
How
Donnie.
dare you?
No, I did
Madame Dawn,
not.
you said you will take full responsibility of this damn man.
Oh.
So take care of it.
Oh, God. Oh, you gotta bring that up again, Mr. Cheng Jr. Ugh.
He was your responsibility.
Right, gentlemen, I'm gonna need the room.
Right. Doctor, can you come with me, please? Because I
Oh,
feel
no.
so sorry that this happened in the clam, that he just attacked you with a knife, sir. This is not okay.
Oh, no.
Let me compensate you for the damages that has been brought upon you inside the clam.
it's alright. Let me just fix my hands.
Making me get my fucking hands dirty.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Okay, okay. How would
It's
Dawn
alright.
do this? This
You
is a
don't
challenge.
have to be
This is a
responsible for that
challenge.
idiot's choices.
I was not expecting that he would brought a knife. Like I said, I'm okay with bar
Challenge.
fights,
How
but
would
that was
Dawn...
not okay what he did to you,
Dawn.
sir.
Dawn.
Did I
work?
really knife this guy?
Well, sir, you can come to the clam and I will compensate you for all the problems that has been occurred. And
Alright.
but I would understand if you don't feel safe anymore. But I can guarantee you, I have learned from these mistakes, and I guess fights are not going to happen in the saloon anymore. He messed it up for everyone. No more fights in the saloon.
I
I'm
guess
so
so.
sorry, sir.
Apologies. You fucked that up for everyone now, and everyone's going to be angry with you because nobody can feel their pressures anymore. No more fighting because of you, Mr.
Hmm.
Back. Go to the back. On that couch. Sit down.
Can I just stand, Miss Dawn?
You can. Mister, if you would leave the room, please. We're having a
Oh,
private
okay,
conversation.
I'm sorry. I was trying to find out what happened.
Mr. Donnie. I said
Yes,
I'm
madam.
responsible for you. And I said I'll take responsibility for making you a better man. Now,
Yes, madam.
every time you drink, Mr. Donnie, you turn into a proper psychopath, Mr. Donnie.
I did not want to stab that guy.
Right. Which, I ain't saying it's a bad thing.
I don't even remember stabbing him.
Right. Well, clearly you have issues with your drinking. And I'm gonna make that very clear for you. Alright? Every time you get drunk and you do this shit again, I'm gonna be taking a finger from you, alright? Now,
Oh my god, did you say you're gonna take a finger?
Mm-hmm. I don't like doing this, Mr. Donnie. I hate violence. I hate getting my hands dirty. But I'm gonna be real clear about how things are being done around here. Sometimes people take a knife for an eye. I'm gonna be taking one of your fingers every time you fuck things up for me, alright? Because if you fuck things up for me, it's my fingers that's gonna be flying next.
Just like in the foster home I was raised at. I understand, Madame Dawn.
Well, I'm glad we understand each other. I'm glad you are
so
familiar with
sorry.
such ways. You gotta watch your drinking, Mr. Donnie. If I tell you...
I will never ever have a sip of alcohol again in my life.
You will only when I tell you to. Is that understood? You are not to drink without my permission. Not even if Mr. Cheng Jr. tells you to. He finds it amusing, I don't, because it's at my expense here.
I understand, madam.
I hope I don't have to show you this the hard way because I really do not like violence. I want to stress this out. And you're saying you
I
understand
hope.
now this is your final chance, all right?
Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
All right. If you want to walk out of this job, you're welcome to. But I still think there's some hope for you, Mr. Donnie, and I'd like to believe that there is still some chance. If you walk away now,
No,
I don't blame you.
no, I don't want to walk out this job. Can I please keep it, ma'am?
You drink only with my permission, nobody else's. Got it?
Only, only with your permission, ma'am. I promise.
All right. Should have probably kicked his ass, but she really doesn't like violence. And I gotta stress that out. Gotta stress that out. I like it. She's learning. Slap the taste out of his mouth. Mr. Lau, clam biscuit. We're trying to figure out who Mr. Cheng Jr. is in love with. It's not you, Mr. Lau, which is very disappointing, but you know.
Where is the most spot where you help your clients? Like, where do you find to hurt people the most? Is it like in Blackwater, St. Denis, Valentine, New Austin?
Mr. Ida,
Really? Hello, ma'am.
I'd like to apologize on behalf of Mr. Donnie, and I've taken care of the problem, and it won't ever happen again.
All right. I'll make sure it won't. Because I do not wish to be in the same premise with that man anymore. And if he is, I'm gonna be on very high alert.
Fuck me. It's okay, I still love you, Mr.
I can
Lau.
fully understand that. He brought a knife to a fist fight. How dare he? I'm
Well,
quite
sir,
sad
you
that
see.
Mr. Biscuit didn't see it. I think he will be all over the place trying to protect you, sir. Mr. Biscuit is a man of respect, and I can assure you that Mr. Lyle Biscuit would not have approved of this actions of that man, what he did to you as well.
Love Lyle. I got my burger right here. I'm gonna be
Well,
munching.
it's okay. You just got my left arm pretty fucked up. I used it to block it, but you know, sorry, flesh.
I'm sorry to hear
End of
that.
the day.
It's really terrible. Terrible.
Sure is.
So, what's gonna happen to him, Madame Dawn? What actions have you occurred to that man?
That's between me and him, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Alright, no problem.
But I'm sure I can tell you a thing or two if you join me in bed later.
My goodness! Is that an invitation?
Certainly is. I have a very specific bed in mind.
My goodness, I feel like it's not gonna bet that I am thinking what kind of bet it is.
It's not what it
Is that
sounds like, Mr. Hijab. I guarantee
It's none
you.
of my business.
No, it's alright. It's definitely not what you're thinking. I can guarantee you that.
That's why I'm concerned about it.
He's crying on the outside. I love it. That's so fucking funny.
I'm still surprised where Mr. Biscuit is. He's quite late today.
Certainly is. I'd love to see his face around here.
I think he's gonna be quite upset that he missed first drama here in the clan.
Mm-hmm. I think so too, but at the same time, I can't see the man standing around here for too long. It's a good thing you've got the keys, Mr. Cheng Jr., because if we're depending on him to have the keys, I worry that he ain't never gonna open it.
Wait, what? Really?
Well, maybe he'll open it and just leave it open. I don't know.
You think he's not gonna be fully committed to the saloon here?
Mr. Lyle is a man that likes to go around. He doesn't like to stay in one place for too long. You know that, Mr. Cheng Jr. Bartending life ain't for him.
Shit.
I'm so sorry. Can I just say something real quick and I'll leave?
You have nothing to say to me. You're gonna have to speak to the doctor. You disrespected him. You hurt him. He's the one you need to
Keep
speak
your
to, not me.
distance. You can talk 5 feet away.
I'm so sorry for what I did to all of you, especially to you, Mr. Doctor. I have a drinking problem, but this is no excuse for this kind of behavior. Apparently, the blood of my deeds is still on the floor. Yes, I'm apologizing for them.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Oh,
to
my
clean
left
that
arm
up.
still really hurts, you know?
There is no excuse for this kind of behavior, and in the oldest terms of Timbuktu, where I come from, I'm gonna exile myself from here until I atone for my sins. After I hunt the wildest animal out there in the grizzlies. And if I win, I may have a chance to atone myself in front of you after. I'll be back as soon as I kill the
I tell
grizzly
you
bear.
what, Mr. Don. You broke my window. You're in debt here in the saloon now for $10. Everyone knows it's $10 a window.
$10 a window.
So you better come
That's
back and
pretty
pay your
cheap for a
debt.
window, I gotta say.
Hey, I'm a
But
generous man.
yes,
Wait,
Too
wait,
generous.
hold up. You are judging my generosity. Well, $50 then for that window, sir.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Somebody say drinking problem.
Mr.
Today,
Frank Lewis, it's a pleasure to see you
Oh,
again.
Mr. Lewis, howdy there.
Next
Right.
round's on me.
No, Mr. Frank Lewis, do you know how to fix somebody's problem if they're too addicted to alcohol and they turn into a whole different person when they drink too much?
That sounds like a predicament for sure.
Mm-hmm. Same question for you, Mr. Eli. Do you have any kind of medical knowledge on how to fix that?
Absence, just don't drink it.
Right.
That's about it.
So I should
No
give him
magical
an
solution.
alcohol ban in the saloon here so that he is not going to get crazy
Nope,
again.
I don't think you should do that at all. This is a saloon. This is the place for alcohol.
Yeah,
No, I mean
back
an alcohol ban for the boy only there, only for him.
back
Oh, I
back
quit drinking.
back in Tennessee, they would drain them, get all the bad alcohol out, put some new blood in it, right as rain.
Oh, that
My
sounds like
goodness.
a good idea. Mr. Eli, do you think
Right.
you can do that?
I
We should
don't
try
believe
this.
in bloodletting, but if you want to try, sure.
I
I'm sorry,
wouldn't
what was that?
suggest doing that here. It could get messy.
I believe you guys can use the doctor office in Valentine, of course.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that back room made just for it.
But first and foremost, sirs, can I help you with a drink?
Indeed, you could. I actually owe you some money from yesterday. I'm sure you done forgot.
Indeed, indeed.
There
I'll
was
be going now.
You gave a round of a few whiskeys.
I did.
All
I
right,
did.
Mr. Donny.
I'll be back
I
once I'm
believe it
done.
was well, it was right. It was just the $40, sir. It was just $40.
Yeah, that's no issue. Junior, I heard you had
What the
a
hell?
hell of a night last night.
Hi, Deuce.
Hell of a night. That's
Welcome
for
to
sure.
the torture room.
You I heard somebody spotted you down at Armadillo.
I did.
Red
I did.
outfit. Oh,
And
you
it was
haven't
quite
been here in a while, I
interesting,
see.
Please tell us, or tell me at least, the hell did you see down there?
Well, sir, I came there with a very skeptic opinion.
I
Everything
bet
would seem
your
fine.
ass did.
And I was a little bit acting tough and be like, everyone's gonna be alright. There's nothing going on here. What your pushes are doing. If you see a fucker, you just
Look at
attack
that
it.
butt, though.
But then it came out.
Look
A
at
whole
that butt.
goddamn army of 2 skeleton heads were running upon us.
Oh, like a little party
Left and
there,
right. They were
Mr.
attacking
Bishop,
us.
a
They
pleasure.
were shooting us. Those skeletons, they have weapons. So me and
You like
Bishop,
it?
he was there too yesterday. He can witness this. I took out my sword, and I felt like an emperor in a Chinese battlefield, and I was swinging those bitches with my blade. But fortunately, those crazy ass monster things, they overwhelmed us quite a lot. We're overwhelmed. But apparently, some say it's an illusion. They say, well, as soon as you arrive in Armadillo, you fall asleep, and all you see is just an illusion. But I don't know what's truth anymore. All I know from that night now on, I drink a bottle of whiskey more at night.
You know, Junior, there's a lot of folks when they see some stuff like that, their ego doesn't understand how to comprehend what they're actually seeing. Now, I'm not saying it's illusion. I'm not saying like some of these folks have said that he's a well-trained circus performer. That's how he can get all those animals that he gets. I'm also not saying he is or is not walking around with some kind of weather manipulation device like I have also heard.
Howdy.
Well, I can tell you, I have seen something, that's for sure, but I
Howdy, Miss
cannot
Leona.
answer what it is. But it felt very
Good
exciting.
morning.
I'm not gonna lie, it felt exciting. Good morning. It felt excited. I felt like I was needed, you know, like trying to save something.
Maybe you had a
I had some
purpose.
fun.
Flirting with a married
It
man.
felt like a
Such
purpose.
a
I was
Dawn
cutting
thing
out
to do.
heads left and right. It was pretty cool. Mr. Bishop was shooting all those motherfuckers left and right too. He was quite doing it well. I tell you, Mr. Bishop, he has a good aim with his gun. He saved my life a few times there.
I have no doubt.
You know, I've probably crossed through Armadillo about 3 times going south of there getting
Who is Ching
some
Jr. in love
bounties.
with?
And it seems like there's a damn undead war going on in
Is it
that
Frank
town
Lewis?
every time I cross through it. Now, am I going to sleep when I pass through the town and waking back up as I hit the other side?
Hey there, folks.
Howdy.
Good day there, everyone.
Welcome to the
Welcome.
clam.
Thank you very much.
Do you want me to serve people, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Please, please, I'm so interested in his story.
Mm-hmm. Can I get you anything, sir?
Howdy, ma'am. Can I get you guys got any cigars?
I sure do. I got normal cigars for $2 and premium for $5. Which one would you like?
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, I have to look into my coin purse. Let me head over to the bank real quick and we can resume this conversation.
Sure thing. Jacko is maybe Jacko. Miss Leona, can I get you anything?
No, I think I'm okay.
No, all right. You let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, of course.
Gentlemen, can I get you anything?
I'm good. I
well,
don't know
I'm
if
not
my
even
friend wants
asked.
something.
Wow.
God, he looks hot.
Yeah, don't worry
I'm
about it. I'm
alright.
alright.
All right. You let me know if you change your mind.
Will do, miss. Will do.
Who's that hot guy?
So you got to witness the changing of the weather, huh?
Yes, definitely. It was night, and then we had like a big storm, and even those lightning were striking middle of town. It hit me. I flew meters away.
Boy in the corner.
Not sure
So
what
I
hit
heard.
10
Bishop.
out of 10. Hello? Ooh, yeah.
Wait, Miss Lona, weren't you there as well?
Free labor at the clown. Free
The whole
labor?
battlefield?
She was.
Right?
The
Yeah,
mustache? No, I
thought
mean
so.
that.
Was
No, I
quite
mean the
a-
guy that's
was a
sitting. What do you
great
mean?
fight. I know that eventually
I
me
mean
and
the
my friends,
sitting
we split
guy.
off because we saw that like it was not helping what we did, you know.
He looks like a native
It had
fella.
no benefit for us staying there and risking our lives, so we decided to
He
retreat.
has to look for one.
I've gone down there on that bluff just
I mean
down
the other
way,
guy.
and some fellas,
What do you mean?
some other frontiersmen kind of watched it through our binoculars. It was
Clearly
a
we have
hell of a
different
sight.
tastes.
Looked like it was hell on earth.
Oh, you have watched from the side when we were fighting these things?
He looks like a lawman. The one with the mustache looks like
Well,
a
I hope you
lawman.
enjoy yourself while we were fighting.
You better consider yourself lucky you made it out of there alive.
May I get 2 cigars,
I think we
please?
all do.
Normal or
The
premium?
Considered ourselves very
premium
lucky when we made it out
quality.
alive there.
Alright, come on right here. That will be $10. I'll leave them right here for you.
Alrighty.
How'd them boys work out for you yesterday?
Oh,
They were
crap.
pretty nice. They were
Seems
pretty
like I have
nice.
to go grab them from
Yeah,
my
I
horse.
think,
I apologize. Seems
I
like
think I hurt their
I
feelings.
did the same
but,
mistake you
they're
did,
just gonna have
sir.
to get over it. Stop being
I'll
so
be right back.
behind the ears.
Did you get that
I did.
money?
I did. Calm down, calm down. calm down, horsey, all right? Good horse. There we go. Satchel, take. Beer, crab meat, cigar. 16. There we go. Good boy. You alright there, fellas?
Are you talking to me?
Sure am.
Hi, I'm alright. Why do you ask?
Oh, just checking. I just suppose I work here now, but just checking everything's alright. And if you need anything, I can get you some drinks or food or cigars if you like.
Hey, I'm not in need of anything.
No, alright. Let me know if you change your mind.
He don't like talking too much, miss.
That's alright. I'm quite used to people not liking talking. I don't mind doing the talking myself.
Yeah. Well, I'm just checking out the area, and I hired this fella here to track and show me around.
Oh, that's mighty fine. And what's your name, sir, with the mustache, if you don't mind me asking?
Nathaniel Moore.
Nathaniel Moore. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you,
Yep.
Mr. Nathaniel. My name is Dawn Dubois.
Nice meeting you, Miss Dawn. Well, I'm moving in close by Strawberry, and I'm thinking about running for sheriff. So I wanted
Oh,
to see
my
the surrounding
goodness.
lands.
Well, good luck with your election, sir. I have a good friend in Strawberry, Mr. Virgil Kennedy.
Mm-hmm. You running too?
Oh, I see. I see.
Is he?
Excuse me, gentlemen.
That was a question. Is he running too?
Oh, not that
Sir,
I'm
could you
aware
maybe
of.
lower your voice quite a bit? Are you screaming all over the place, sir? I do apologize.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Thank you,
be
sir.
right back. I just need to serve a customer. Oh, where did that fella go? Oh, there
What
he
do you say,
is.
Madame Dawn?
There you are, sir.
That man right there.
Did you get the money I handed over to you before you left?
I did, and I'm giving you one extra because I forgot I didn't have them in my pockets.
Well, thank you kindly. What was your name again?
Oh, it's Miss Dawn Dubois. That's what you can call me. Just Dawn is fine too.
Nice to meet you, Miss Dawn.
Mr.
My
Chang?
name is Luciano.
Well, it's a pleasure to
I'm
meet you,
ready to
Mr.
pay your debt
Luciano.
in full.
Now, these are some nice quality cigars
Are you
here.
sure? I have
Where'd
all
you get these
$50.
from?
Well, they're from the Icarus Company. They're around town. You can see them.
I sure will be.
They're imported from overseas, I believe.
Yeah, it's better than those stale ones I be getting from the other saloon.
And they sure are. I'm glad you're enjoying them.
So do you work here in this
Oh, hi
fine
there,
saloon?
mister.
The Clan.
Why, you don't look, you
Well,
don't think I
not
look
quite. I'm a business partner of Mr. Chang Jr.'s, and he owns the establishment.
You should take
So
that.
I'm helping out from time to time.
Ah,
You definitely
business
do,
lady.
but I think a good
Sure
wardrobe deserves a good man.
Nah, I manage the
I am
parlor
such a
house
good
up in
man.
Rhodes, and I also work at the Bastille in Saint Denis.
The parlor house sounds mighty fancy.
It sure is nice. I'm calling it the Dawn's Rest now.
Oh, okay. Might have to go check it out.
Oh, I'd love to see you around there.
Yeah, I haven't been around those parts much.
Oh, hi, Mr. Bishop.
Think I went
How
over
you
to
doing?
Denis once. I was looking for the Bromley Company.
Have we met?
Didn't really
Are
get
we?
no response from them boys.
I mean, I don't
Oh, you
recall
can,
meeting someone like you.
You can find them by the
My
weapon
name is
shop.
Donnie Chow. Nice to meet you.
Well, I might have to
Johnny
check it
Chow,
out.
nice to meet you.
Thank you
looking to work
so
for
much,
this
J-Rock.
you own the
company
tailor
that they've
shop.
been running.
Oh,
I
I
do own
see.
a tailor shop. Yeah.
I think they'd love that. They are
How much
recruiting
money
quite
do you
heavily.
think a fellow like me would need for a nice, do-over?
Well,
what you
for a
recommend then?
do-over?
Heard
Apparently
some,
I look like shit.
So what
some
now?
other
like-
than pleasant
I
stories
would like
about them
not
Bromley
to
boys.
look like shit.
Oh, you mean like a full-on makeover? I mean, that's
Exactly.
Depends on how much needs to be done.
Well, I don't know you
not
that
really much
well
needs to
yet,
be done
Mr.
for you.
Lucian.
Well, I guess everything has to be done for me.
It's,
Like everything.
I mean, you look pretty good as is. I
Luciano.
mean, it'd be not much to add.
Is that Italian?
Oh, really? You think I look good?
Well, I don't
Yeah, maybe
really
like maybe
much
change
know,
your
to be
pants.
honest.
Maybe you
Don't
chuck
know where
on
my folks
nice
hailed
suspenders.
from.
Hey, did you hear that, Mr. Chang?
Right.
This guy over here says I look good.
That's fair enough. Well, I'm sure we can get to know each other a little bit better, and maybe I can
maybe give you
give
a
a
nice shave.
recommendation. But as for
No,
the
no, I
Bromley
can't touch
Company,
my
I
beard.
think they're
That's
very
sacred.
You
reliable.
can't touch your beard, it's sacred. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I'll be
that's
back in
all I
1
was
sec.
really inquiring.
Mr. Chang.
What you thought about them. Seems to
Can
be
I tell
a
you
mighty
something,
reputable woman
in
yourself.
private?
Respected by the locals around here.
Oh, thank
could
you
we
kindly.
step
I
outside
appreciate
maybe?
that.
Yes, we can.
I mean, they're a good man. I'm probably the only person around here that's managed to keep track of all of them and all their names.
Well, I guess I found the right lady to ask.
Chang raised me as Valentine.
They are good people. They are good businessmen, and I'm sure they're very
Not
ambitious.
really. I don't really hang around here as much.
Did you have you heard about the new security company starting up on Blackwater?
Right, with Mr. Mackenzie and
I
the
spend
other
most of my
fella.
time in St. Louis for the most part.
do you
but
know
right
much
now it's
about
been
them
split in a
folks?
lot of areas.
Come out in the back. I have 15 minutes. Come over here. It's a little bit quieter.
Mighty small bar. Hard
Sure
to get
is.
some privacy.
Not everybody's using their quiet voice, which is a little bit frustrating sometimes. But, well, I think the way I would describe them in comparison, the Bromley boys are like the boutique, expensive stuff you're gonna get in Saint Denis. You know, the fancy premium service. And then the Mackenzie boys, they're honest workers, and they focus on bodyguard work only. Meanwhile, them Bromley boys have businesses as well. Like they recently acquired the import and export business up in Saint Denis. So you would be expected to do not just kind of body work, but also kind of a business, really.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Goodness. Now, I understand them muscles are sometimes twitching. I get it.
Madame Dawn, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about a thing, Donnie.
I'm so
I
sorry.
apologize again, Miss Dawn.
Everything all right?
Yep.
Yeah, just had a little muscle spasm.
Mm-hmm. It's
Once
alright.
ago, talking, got a little excited.
Oh dear.
But I was gonna
Alright.
say, it sounds like
Okay.
they don't really know much about they don't care about the little folk. What about the people who can't afford, that expensive security? I think everybody deserves to have protection.
Mr. Luciano, can I ask you a question?
Of course you may.
How long you been around?
I've been back in town what feels to be about 2 weeks now.
Right. Well, are you more of a city boy or like more of a country boy yourself?
My family hails out from by Tumbleweed.
More country
least
then.
That's where I was raised, yeah.
Do you care more about the little folk and helping out people in an honest business, or do you care more about yourself?
Well, I think if nobody looks out for the little folk, then there'll be little folk for the rest of their lives. Sometimes it just takes the right person to watch their back and let them build up their wealth and everything else in between. I think
Right.
everybody deserves a fair shot.
Then, based on what you just told me, Mr. Luciano, I'm gonna say that I think you're gonna enjoy the Mackenzie Company up in Blackwater a little bit more.
Would you say it's more of a family business?
Oh, it's definitely more about helping out the little folk than the other one. The other one's in Saint Denis. You gotta know what Saint Denis is like. It's every man for himself, Mr. Luciano.
Yeah, big Hoboken city with a bunch of poisonous smokestacks.
Right.
Been there. I was there for I think a day. And I still don't think I could breathe straight.
Well, then I suppose my opinion stands. would still be nice to see you around Saint Denis, though. That's where I'm based most of the time. I work up at the Bastille there for the most time.
I thought you were running the parlor shop down the roads, not too far from Saint Denis.
I do both. Well, the lady that was managing the Bastille, she gave it up to me for a little while.
Madame Dawn,
Yes, Mr. Donny.
I'll be going on my excitement now if you're okay with it.
Well, good luck, and keep me posted on your progress, alright?
I will most definitely. You will be the first person I'll contact once I'm redeemed.
I hope I see that.
You have a nice day, Madame Dawn. Hey, man, I'm watching you, okay? I'm watching you.
You keep your knife to yourself.
I'm watching every step.
Oh my goodness, I do apologize.
It's fine.
I'm watching you!
I don't know how all up there that fella is. He was grave robbing not too long ago.
Yeah, I'm aware. He's going for his redemption now.
Yelling something about a poncho and a gold watch.
Well, Mr. Poncho was his best friend, and he died recently, and apparently he had a watch on him that he really wanted.
He died. What happened?
Oh, he was quite ill, and then they tried to rob me. That's what happened.
Wait, he tried to rob you?
Sure did.
I mean, I don't know you for all of 10 minutes now, and I can tell that's a bad idea. Seems like you got a lot of people watching your back, and that has a lot of respect for you.
Now, I'd like to think so, but thank you very much. I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, do you think, you said you're over by roads. Is there a sheriff in that little town?
There is a Sheriff Alderson, but as you know, every month we'll be getting new elections, and new elections are coming up in a week, so I'm sure that will change soon.
So I had a question about that. Maybe you could straighten some things out for me.
Go on.
So there's the sheriff, and then there's people under the sheriff, I guess the deputy sheriffs.
Right.
Does the deputy sheriffs also have to be elected, or are they hired by the sheriff?
Oh, they're hired by the
And
sheriff.
does that mean when the new elections come, the old deputy sheriffs get fired? Right then and there.
That's a real good question, Mr. Luciano. I actually haven't thought about that at all. I suppose they would be. I suppose that's how it works.
Thinking about, I wanted to join the Marshall program in particular. I met a Lady Fox. She was mighty nice. She showed me around and everything, but
Deputy Dakota?
yes, Dakota Fox.
Right.
But then she gave me the unfortunate news that in order to join the Marshal Department, you need a letter of recommendation from a standing marshal.
Right.
So I was like, wait, how am I supposed to get a letter of recommendation? I guess my best bet would be to work at a sheriff's department so I could build a repertoire with these fine marshals, right?
You'd have to go around and be real nice to them sheriffs, them marshals, and them deputies. And, well, they have a really nice one here in Valentine. Her name's Miss Celine. She's just a marshal, but she's quite nice, and I'm sure she can point you in the right direction. Now, I definitely ain't the right person to ask about the law.
You say you are not the right person? Or
Nope,
you
no
are?
sir, no sir. I don't know much about the law. I just know a bunch of lawmen, and that's about it.
Well, I mean, you done answered my question so far pretty good. I mean,
Now, I'm trying my best.
I think you're selling yourself a little short there.
Oh, my goodness. Well, thank you kindly.
Yeah.
I didn't catch his name. The hot guy. Fuck.
So, do you know if the sheriff is around from your city, Rhodes?
Elderson, he's around maybe once or twice a week, but I can give you his P.O. box if you like.
Once or twice a week? What kind of man? How can you get justice?
I know. That's why I'm thinking that he probably won't be sheriff next month.
Now you say
week.
next month,
A
are we
week.
talking like
Madame
very
Dawn?
soon, right?
Yep.
Would you like to say I'm going to take a nap upstairs? I will see you after the storm.
No, right. I'll see you upstairs too.
All right. You have a good one too, sir. I like your jacket. I like your hat.
Thank
and
you.
your hair. You look
I like
quite
your bar,
handsome.
sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Right. Should I give you the P.O. box before you go?
Oh, well, something tells me you're gonna be coming back after the storm, navigating your way through.
Yeah, sure will be.
I'll just grab it from you, Dan.
All right. I'll see you then, Mr. Luciano.
And you as well, Miss Dawn. It was a
Take
pleasure
care.
meeting you.
I like that guy. He's cool. He looks like an outlaw, but then he's like, oh, I want to be a lawman. I'm like, oh, fuck that guy. I'm sorry. I was like, oh my god, is he my type? Not quite, not quite. Requirements to be attractive to Dawn. Be a badass, be a quiet type, be an outlaw. Alright. Tick boxes. I'm gonna eat before I go back in though. This is the perfect time to actually eat. I'm gonna leave you with some good music after I queue in. After I queue in, I'm gonna leave you with some good music that you can cat jam to while I'm eating my burger. Is Dawn into V? Oh my god, a ruse. Maybe if you come online, you'd know. I'm sorry. I know you're taking a break. Missing you. I lose that too big of a mod. Look, I still love Lyle. I still love Lyle. There are exceptions. There are exceptions. You know, the perfect guy for Dawn was Vano before he left me. And now I get to play being heartbroken. He was perfect though in every way. In every way. Just perfect. A free man, an outlaw living his honest life. Being like, Miss Dawn, I'm not a good man. You know, it's cheesy as fuck, but it fucking works, okay? It works. Just don't question it. Don't question it. It's hot. God, these locals in Valentine are absolutely the worst. I hate them. So aggressive. They're ruining my image. My image of hating violence, they're ruining it. Two minutes, okay. Huge hog, the perfect man, exactly. They shot Wendigo. You have to feed a man to pigs. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess, like, you did stay excellent, man. We all know Don wants Bishop. Look, everybody wants Bishop. Everyone wants a piece of Bishop. Let's be real here. Look, if Bishop turned full outlaw, 10 out of 10. He's kind of on the gray spectrum, I feel like. I might be wrong, though. Who knows? Who knows? I would put him, like, in a... God damn it. Mr. Chang Jr., we're still debating who you're in love with. Everyone in chat is really, like, really on the edge of their seats debating who Chang Jr. is in love with. I just want Bishop IRL, I know, right? I still think Vanna was better. Bishop is my... Look, Bishop was my first question. Bishop was my first guess, and you said no. What do you mean? I literally said Bishop first. Thanks for the interaction. It was good meeting you. Oh, thank you, Meek. Thank you very much. Wait, Meek. Is that you, Donnie? Who this? I may be good at names in the game, but I'm not good at... Wait, let me show my face. Hi, is my face. It's quite dark now, but hi. It's me and Jacko. Everyone knows that. Ooh. Could be Jacko. I didn't ask about Jacko. That's because he's already mine. That's true. You've got Lyle. You've got Lyle's love. Everybody's got a little bit of Lyle's love. Everybody gets a piece of Lyle in their life. You gotta have that Lyle. That biscuit. Is that a pod mic? Yes, it is. I have a pod mic with a Go XLR Mini. I really want the big Go XLR, but it's so fucking expensive. Boone, nice. Nice to meet you, Boone. That was awesome. I love Boone. Okay, I really... game, please. Don't pull this on me. Don't pull this on me, game. Okay, we're in the queue. We're in the queue. I can eat now. I can eat now. I'm gonna start eating. Boone. I put in on my description for Boone, I put in dark, handsome, hot. Why did I put handsome and then hot? You played scissors. Oh my god, the clip. I wanted that clip. Thank you so much. Double. Why people after my Lyle? Everyone loves Lyle and Lyle loves everyone. It's fine. Alright, now I'm gonna hide my face because I'm about to stuff it with a burger. It's gonna be real not ladylike. And I'm gonna give you some what are we gonna have? What are we gonna have? What are we listening to? What are we gonna listen to? Some nice jams. Let's see, some nice jams. Nice jams. I was trying to adjust my desk the whole time so you guys didn't hear my fish tank while I talk. I literally made a comment about the fish tank. I'm so sorry. I was like, I can hear the fish tank. I'm so sorry. I definitely heard it. Meat. Meat, remind me to give treats to Barry after. I'm gonna eat now. Okay? I'm leaving you with nice music. I'm gonna eat now. I'm muting myself. Fine. You want it right now? This is less time for me to eat, but you know what? Fuck you too. Okay. Yum yums! Yum yum! Yum yum! Yeah, queues have been really good. I haven't had any issues with queues even when I'm late. Yum yum! Barry! Oh, there he is. He's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. Alright, come here. Come here, baby. Let me leave it right over here. Eat. The cats are eating before the cat is eating. Oh, baby. Look at this chunk. Look at this chunk. Look at this beautiful chunk. Isn't he just adorable? What a good chunk. Good chunk. Hey, Barry, be careful, yeah. Eat your treats, be careful, don't, not on my keyboard, not on, not on my keyboard. He's sitting on my keyboard. Give Barry a piece of the burger too. No, it's my burger. It's my burger. It's mine. It's my burger and my fries. Alright, Barry, you're done. You're done. He's pressing buttons now. He's pressing buttons. Don't press buttons. Eat your last treat. Your final treat. Eat it. Is this an ASMR stream now? No. Barry, stop. My buttons. He's pushing my buttons. Lenny and Trump, that burger, let's do it. With the fry. With the fry. Who needs spaghetti when you have long fries? Fries are better than spaghetti anyway. Good job. Good job, Barry. Good job. Come here. Come here. There you go. Who's a good boy? Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Careful. Okay. Oh, server crashing? Again. Hug that chunky boy. I'm hugging. Oh no. Oh no. I have cat fur. Oh shit. Hey, Cossack. Doom, 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 doom. What? What? Let me in! It is Persona music. I love Persona games. Hi, Buns. Hi. Hi. High five. Please don't tell me I have to restart the clan. Also, once again, J-Rock, thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much. I'm working at your bard for free. At your bard for free now. At your bard. I guess I have to restart the clan. This is ridiculous. I hate this. Please let me in. Please let me in. Is anyone getting in? Let me check the TeamSpeak. Is anyone in? No one is in. No one is in right now. Okay, that makes me feel better. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Aw, thank you, J-Rock. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Love for you back. Or sorry, dude. Didn't help. Seems like the server is down. We're getting the same thing? Okay, good. And by good, I mean, okay, everyone's in the same boat. And that's good. Maybe an update? Don't play with my heart like this! No! No! Don't do this to me! Oh god, you're making me really excited. Don't make me that excited. Oh my god, it's too soon for me to be this excited. Poggies! No! No, don't play with me like that. Update! Nani? Nani? Oh, oh, people are in! People are in! What the fuck? Ah! No big update. I was on the Discord trying to check if there's anything, but holy shit. I was like getting real excited for a moment. Thanks for getting me excited for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, last few updates. Yeah. My bet, I'm putting money down. Okay, I'm putting money down on the update is gonna be either on the 31st for Halloween or on the 1st after Halloween. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm putting money down on. Who wants to bet against me? In-game money. Let's fucking do it. No, that would be meta. That would be meta as fuck. I think. Unless we roleplay betting on it in character. Would that be considered meta? Would that be considered meta? Alright. I'm gonna leave my betting life behind. Only have like 200. Okay, I'll take that. And I'm gonna start eating. You enjoy the music. Vibe well while I'm munching on my burger. Kids don't eat junk food. That's all. Well, it crashed again. What the fuck? I'm trying to eat. Alright, J-Rock, enjoy your food. Junk food is too tasty. No, it makes me feel like shit. Believe it or not, I actually prefer healthy food. And I usually cook, except today I'm being lazy. I actually cook every day. Today's an exception. That's what I want. Yeah, cat jam. Who's Kristen Shao? I don't know who that is.
It's not a game. I'm not some robot.
Hey, I'm challenging you.
I'm not a phantom. I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through.
Na.
Watch us multiply. Come to claim our rights. It's time. As our power grows, trying to stop the shows. Might as well go try.
Hi, Lena Wolf. Yep, I will. I can do that tomorrow. I'm not gonna be playing during the day tomorrow. I can do it.
So you know that we're
Out there.
Swatting lines and underneath. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on, our life won't change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to feel free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that life will change.
Enjoy my munching face. It's delicious.
I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous as you, so know you'll find a taste of your romance. Fire in every breath, fire inside your head.
Quick, very quick.
Your heart, and as your crippled brain tries to fight in vain, you're impowerful apart.
I'm worried. Why is it still not up?
And you'll know we were out there.
How is the burger? About a 7. Pretty good. It's a chicken burger.
And our voices ring out here. Took the mask off to feel free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know the light will change.
I got food in my boobs. No, I don't eat shit like KFC. I know your pain. Yeah, when your food goes in your boobs. Yeah. Same happens to me all the time, I bet. I know your pain. I eat like from proper, you know, burger restaurants like American diners and stuff. I haven't had McDonald's or KFC or any of that junk for so long. Years. Years. Wow. I had no idea. Man, what the hell? 20 minutes. 20 minutes of crashes. I love the pickles. The pickles in the burger are my favorite part. I fucking love pickles. What's your favorite part of the burger? The meat? The sauce? The bun? The pickles? The onions? Onions. This one doesn't have onions. Has lettuce though. I love onions too. Yeah, just like Chen Jr. The blood. Yeah. Relatable. Oh man, I'm getting really full. Is it though? I don't like KFC. I'm sorry. I also don't like pizza. This is where people start unsubscribing. I don't like pizza, I said it.
Can you see the twilight drawing near? Can you hear the thunder rolling in? Time to face your fear.
Hell yeah.
Allow me to cast this spell on you.
Unsubscribed and reported. I know that. I don't like pizza. I think pizza is shit. I see you, Buns. I see a fellow weeb. I see a fellow weeb. How dare you, Cheng Jr.? How dare you? Veeb. No pizza, no follow. I'll eat pizza if I have to, but it's not my favorite, you know. I'll be right back. I'll grab something to drink. I'll be real fast.
Now fall deep into slumber. Become one with the wind. Your whole flesh torn asunder. Can you hear the bells ring? Mahari, yuare, gaye, savanare, amare, dilahi, jumaki, ganashala. Mahari, yuare, gaye, savanare, amare, dilahi, jumaki, ganashala. Mahari, yuare, gaye, savanare, amare, dilahi, jumaki, ganashala. Mahari, yuare, gaye, savanare, amare, dilahi, jumaki, apple wicked, let the thunder roll. And if lightning strikes me, I'll never fall. With the song of mine, I'll march through the night. Hello, darkness. Mahari, yuare, gaye, sabare, amare, dilahi, jumaki, kashara. Mahari, yuare, gaye, savanare.
Wait. No. What the fuck? Okay, no one's on the TeamSpeak yet. Once again, I'm looking at TeamSpeak. There's no one on it. I say nothing. Fuck. Cue sad music. Oh! I got it! The thing that got into my boobs. Ah, it's coming out. Piece of chicken. Okay, it was a piece of chicken in my boobs. I'm sorry. Done now. how about you choose my lipstick? Do you want the kind of brown dark lipstick or the kind of purple dark lipstick? You have choices between dark lipstick and dark lipstick. Which one should I go for? Purple or brown? More purple or more brown? Which lipstick are we choosing? Now that I have eaten, I can put a lipstick on. Whichever one tastes better. They're both pretty tasty, to be honest. Purples. Let's make a poll. Purple, brown. 1 minute. You got 1 minute. Let me give you the choices again. I have a red one somewhere on my desk as well, but I cannot see it right now, so I'm too lazy to show it. Look, we got the brown, we got the purple. Brown looks nicer than what it looks like on the thing. Actually, it looks pretty nice. I think both of them look pretty nice. Both of them look pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot decide, so you decide for me. Bum, bum, bum. I see you're not gonna make this easy. No, you're not gonna make this easy for me. Well, I hate you too, chat. Brown? Okay. Okay. Oh god! Stop that! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, there we go. Brown. Brown it is. Perfect. I haven't had a dark lip in a while. You didn't need makeup, you're beautiful without it. Okay, Grandpa. Toka Toka Boomer. It's okay. I still love you, Toka Toka. I still love you. I put on makeup because I like it. I don't put too much makeup though. I'm too lazy for too much makeup. You know, once in a blue moon, I'm gonna put on like full-on makeup, like eyeliner, fake eyelashes, eyeshadow, all of that shit. Because I like it. But I'm too lazy for it 99% of the time. I'm just too lazy. It's not that I don't like it. I do like it. I think it looks pretty. I think makeup is cool. I'm just too fucking lazy. At least lipstick is like an easy one, you know? How many times is a blue moon? I've heard that say, but I'll Google it. I actually have no fucking clue. Is the server gonna be on like ever? It's been 30 minutes now. I had dinner at my desk. Yeah. Player, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the cat life. We're getting it. We're getting it. It's coming. It's getting. It's coming. It's an idiot. Miss Sonia! Miss Sonia! Are you gonna come to work? Are you coming online? Haven't seen you in a while. I would love to see you. I love Sonia. Toot-toot-oo. Enjoy it. Too bad Mr. Cheng Jr. is not a true weeb and doesn't get my reference. So sad. But you enjoy the toot-toot-oo. Hello, Don Team. I'm coming online. Warning though, I'm drinking tonight. Yeah. You have fun, girl. You have fun. I try not to play while intoxicated, but I have done it twice. One of them was a mistake and it ended up horribly, and I literally logged off 10 minutes after logging in because I immediately felt that this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad. The second time was the best shit ever. Second time was the exact opposite. Ask Cheng Jr. He was on the receiving end. Stay skate poggies. I met everyone. I remember very little. It's just that I don't think my RP is really. When I'm not sober, for whatever reason, take that as you will. There's two states. The state in which I cannot even hold an accent. I'm just like, I cannot get in character. No matter how much I try, I cannot get in character. So it's like shit RP. And that's when I don't RP. That's when I just call it. I'm like, it's not happening. And then the second type is when I'm so in character, I go above and beyond. And it's like 10 out of 10 RP. There's no middle ground. When you're not sober, there's no middle ground. It's either the best shit or the worst shit. Winx Club? What the fuck? Next thing I know, you're gonna be like, My Little Pony? It's okay. It's okay to like My Little Pony. There's nothing wrong with that. Goblin Slayer. Aruz! We are trying to culture this man and you're giving him trash. Please. 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 Cheng Jr., watch Evangelion. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Just leave it there. Start with the classics. Start with the classic. Don't start with that new age isekai bullshit. Start with the classics. I'm sorry, you got me onto anime. I'm sorry. I cannot. No. We're not having this discussion. Goblin Slayer is like a 6 out of 10 at best. At best. I have started Weeb Wars episode 1. Alright. We're going back. We're going back, baby. Tokyo Revengers? I haven't seen that one yet. Is it good? I haven't seen it yet. I trust you a little bit more, Toka, because I know your taste is not trash. Locked. Amazing. Oh, I'll have to check it out then. I haven't seen it yet. What? Mr. Cheng Jr. What? What are you doing?
Fucking snake bit me.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Fucking bit me.
I didn't realize that was a snake. Oh my goodness. It all makes sense now. I had a dream
What?
the other day, and it was with a snake just like that one. Do you want to know about my dream?
Yes.
I had this dream. It was very weird. And I had this pet frog, and it was the cutest little shit you've ever seen, right? Cutest little froggy, and I loved that froggy. I loved it with all my heart. And that, oh my goodness, Mr. Bishop, I'm talking about my dream that I had the other day because this snake reminded me of my dream. So I was dreaming I had this pet frog, and it was the cutest frog in the world, and I loved it very much. And then later on, I had this other pet, and it was a snake, just like this one. Like yellow stripes, right? And kind of white. And it had like a bigger head than the rest of its body.
Right.
And I love that snake. I love that snake with all my heart.
Cat snake?
I don't know what kind of snake that is. And it was my pet. And I loved it. And then I walked into my room. And I watched that snake that I loved very much eat the froggy that I also loved very much.
Oh no, my hat.
Oh no. I fucking broke it with my story. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dying. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I broke the server with my amazing dream story. Fun fact, that was a dream I actually had. It's a real dream. A real dream. That I had for realsies. I could remember it super vividly in the morning. Like, I could remember every single detail about the dream. It was quite eerie. But it was a real dream. And I was like, where did I see a snake like that? Like, I swear to God, I saw a snake like that somewhere. And now that I saw it in game, I'm like, it's the snake from the game! It's the exact same snake! That's the snake I dreamed about. Yeah. Oh my god. Pro Show, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry, I just thought I broke the server with my story. What anime do I prefer? God, I'm a little bit old school because I started watching anime a lot when I was like 12, 11. Anyway, I grew up on Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, you know, Digimon, whatever, the usual suspects. And then I got into some really the weird mindfuck shit. After I saw Evangelion when I was like 14, I was like, this shit is the best fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. And I need more of that. I need more of that. Whatever this fucking deep shit was, I need more of it. So, I'd say Psycho-Pass season 1, but season 1 only. Fuck the rest of the seasons. Those were shit. But season 1 of Psycho-Pass was also 10 out of 10. So fucking good. Mushishi, very underrated. Super underrated anime. Obviously movies like Paprika, you know, so fucking good. But these are like classics. Like, if you think those are shit, like, I don't know, like, objectively, they're good. They're really good. Let me look at my anime list. Like, I haven't seen anime list in a while. I started watching Dorohedoro, but I don't know how I feel about it yet. A lot of my friends that have the same taste as me like it, but I've seen the first 3 episodes and I'm kind of not sold on it yet. For more recent stuff, I enjoyed watching Beastars. Beastars is kind of cool. I haven't seen the 2nd season yet. Beastars was cool. What else? More recent. Let me think. Don't think we're gonna play tonight with all these crashes. I'm sure it's gonna stable out in a bit. If you want your heart destroyed, watch Tokyo Revengers. I swear I didn't cry every episode. Okay, I'm gonna watch it. Tokyo Ghoul, the manga was good. I started watching the anime first, and then they fucked it up, and then I just went to the manga, and I was like, wow, this is really good. Unfortunately, they fucked the anime. One episode of something, and we can compare which one is better. Sure, I already told you. Watch Evangelion. If you don't like that, you don't like anime. That's it. Season 1 of Tokyo Ghoul is good. Yeah, that's true. Season 1 of Tokyo Ghoul was good, and that's what made me go into the manga. But everything after that was just like, they fucked it. They fucked it. Also, censorship? Come on, hello, why? Why? Why even bother with an anime like that? Let's see. When it comes to more mainstream stuff, I actually watch One Piece. I'm one of those people that has been watching One Piece this whole fucking time. For all of these years, I've been watching One Piece forever. And I still love it. I think One Piece is the best shonen out there. Serial Experiments Lane, one of my favorites. Steins Gate, one of my favorite. Full Metal Alchemist, one of my favorite. What else we got? Samurai Champloo was really good. What else we got? Paranoia Agent. That's on my list. Paranoia Agent. So good. Paranoia Agent. 10 out of 10. But yeah, I like mindfuck. I like when people take my brain and fuck with it and scramble it like scrambled eggs and then put it back in. You know what I mean? We can Discord watch together. Sure. One Punch Man. I thought One Punch Man was okay for like the first 10 episodes, and then I got bored of it because it's the same shtick over and over and over and over and over again. You know, that's the problem with like shonen. Shonen is either really good or really just the same shit all across. Like, I like My Hero Academia, for example, but it's just so repetitive. You feel like you've seen it all after like a few episodes. Like, it just continues being the same shit. There's like no escalation or de-escalation. Oh, wow. Logged in, already kicked out. What the hell? Couldn't even say hi or anything. What the fuck? I challenge you to a weeb versus weeb battle in comparison. Said from someone who thinks Goblin Slayer is good. I don't know how I feel about that. When they got new animators, it went bad. I just felt like the story was very one-tone. You know, there was no escalation. I think for shonen to be good, you have to keep pushing it. And as I said, the only good example I have of that is One Piece. Even Naruto couldn't do it properly. And it started off so good. Naruto started off so good. But then they kind of went like, ooh, and then, ooh. You know what I mean? I love how mediocre One Punch Man is. Yeah, I think it's one of those shows that you put on one monitor while you're doing something else on the other monitor, and you can enjoy it that way. I have casual shit that I enjoy too, like romance shit like Fruit Basket. You know, just put it on my other monitor and enjoy it while doing something else. That's fair. That is fair. The new anime made by the new Death Note studio has been interesting so far. The crashing is real. Yeah, for sure. It absolutely is. Also, I love your name. RP is cringe. I love your name. Oran High School Host Club, definitely a guilty pleasure. Definitely a guilty pleasure. I like the twins. I like the twins. I'm just gonna put that up there. I love that name. You know what I love about it? Is the fact that if your RP isn't cringe, then you're doing something wrong. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't feel like you're cringy as fuck, then you're not doing it right. What do you mean triggered? I absolutely mean it. You have to be cringe to be good. Everything is cringe when it's good. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a horror anime? Yeah, there is. Tokyo Ghoul is very much a horror anime, but they fucked it. What is a good horror anime? I think being cringe is good though. Dead Man Wonderland? Maybe, not really. What was the other one with the kids? With the kids in the locked out area. I recently watched that. That was pretty good. What was the name? Could always go classic and watch Vampire Hunter D. I have a feeling that you're gonna enjoy Attack on Titan, Cheng. I think Attack on Titan is mediocre, and that's a very unpopular opinion. I mean, it is a good anime. It is a good anime. It's not a bad anime. I just find it a little bit too predictable, you know what I mean? I like good plot twists that I don't see coming. Attack on Titan is predictable as fuck. Cannot convince me otherwise. Good anime that is super over the top and amazing. JoJo. Always watch JoJo. Any JoJo fans in chat? Fucking love JoJo. Fucking love JoJo. JoJo is the fucking best. Ever 12? I don't think I've seen that. The Promised Neverland. Yeah. Promised Neverland. That's the one I was talking about. Promised Neverland. I thought that was alright. Baki? Baki's alright. I never finished it though, so I can't really comment on the ending or anything like that. I thought it was alright. Paranoia Agent is really good, but I wouldn't call it horror. I would call it thriller. Mystery thriller, that's what I would call it. It's more like psychological than anything. Might like Devilman. Actually, I think for some reason I feel like Cheng is really gonna like Devilman. For some reason. Just a feeling. Just like a hunch. Doo-doo-doo. Devilman has a lot of over-the-top exaggerated shit, a lot of sex, and a lot of gore. So I think you're gonna like it. A lot of sex and gore, by the way. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like you're gonna enjoy that. I heard sex was going on. Mr. Bishop. We're making a brothel. I'm just kidding. We're not. The cat house is not a brothel. It's a hose bar. Speaking of wine, did you know that in Saint Denis there's a wine shop that's called Dubois? It literally has my name on it. Literally has my name on it. I was exploring Saint Denis earlier today because there was no one around, so I was looking around, and I saw the wine shop that is called Dubois, and I was like, oh my god, I need this. I need it. Howdy. Ah! I'm not gonna say anything because I'm just gonna say bad things. Are we getting DDoSed again? That would be really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. There's a ping in support. Let's see what they're saying. We are loading into the server and our stuck character selection. Please exit the server if you are the loading character. Okay. I don't care about that. Bum, bum, bum. Why is the server like this today? Passive aggressive on your face. Yeah, this is why I feel like I want to bring my camera more, because I know I have a really expressive face. Like, people always tell me when my reactions, I have a lot of, like, what do you call that? Body comedy. That's what I'm talking about. I got a lot of that going on, so I don't mind having my camera on, simply because I know that I make a lot of funny fucking faces. But not during RP. Not during RP. Maybe like in downtime, you know? I'm still trying to find the right balance of when to show webcam and when not to show webcam. Like, I don't know. I wish I had someone to do that for me. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my face half of the time. Starmania, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? We don't want webcam? Alright. Bye. Stop lying to me. Alright, where's Barry? Faroe Islands? I have no idea where that is. Time to Google. Oh, part of Denmark? Cool. Nice. Close to Iceland. Nice. So you're Nordic. You sounded so Eastern European. I was like, is she Eastern European like me? No. I guess you're Nordic. A lot of people often ask me if I'm Nordic. I'm like, how did you get that? Maybe that's what they mean. Because I definitely heard a little bit of Eastern European, or what I thought was Eastern European. Zone of the Enders? Oh yeah. Oh my god, they have that one song. When you say Zone of the Enders, I just remember that one song. That song is 10 out of 10. It's such a good song. So it's on government. Got it. Interesting. I don't know a single person from that island. That's super interesting. I have learned something new today. Look at that. Getting educated. Beautiful. 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 Man. Zone of the Enders. That one song. Was it that one? No. Inner Universe from Oregon? No, that's from Ghost in the Shell, right? That was Ghost in the Shell, not Zone of the Enders. But was it also Oregon is like the composer for Zone of the Enders music as well, right? It's the same composer, right? Enders song. It's gonna bother me. That's the one. Such a good song. Very, very good. I love it. I'm sorry, I'm going full weeb mode. I love that. I love kind of like folk sounding music like that. especially in anime and like movies and stuff. I love folkish sounds, you know what I mean? We all got a little wave inside of us. True. Ha! I love that song. I think no, Cowboy Bebop wasn't that the series? No, I watched the film. I don't think it's the same composer. I think it's the same composer as Ghost in the Shell though. Definitely one of the classic ones, you know what I mean? But let's be real, the best soundtrack in anime ever is JoJo. Like, you cannot argue that. Just JoJo is the best soundtrack. Just JoJo. Just more JoJo. That's fair. I can understand. Like, not everyone appreciates my love for like folkish sounds. Okay, I love you now. Hi. Thank you. Rose, you gotta remind me, which character were you playing? You told me earlier. And I already forgot, I'm sorry. I was going to say part 5 was my favorite soundtrack, but I didn't want to start war. I mean, part 5 is good. I mean, they're all good. They're all good. You can link a song, that's fine. They're all good. My personal favorite is probably part 3 soundtrack. I'm gonna be honest, part 3, probably my favorite. When it comes to soundtrack in particular, part 1 and part 3 really stand out to me. Like 1 and 3. And you know, I know it's a very unpopular opinion, but I actually loved part 1. I thought it was great. I thought it was really good. Was it slow? Yeah, absolutely, but it was still fucking good. You love part 1? Nice. I love you too then. We'll get along just fine. It says the tone to see John and Dio fight it out. Yeah. Dio is my ideal man. Just to give you an idea of where I want to be with Dawn. If there's a Dio in the world, I'll be his bitch. Look, I love Dio. Right, that one. Isn't that the English American version of it? It's not even like the... Is that the original? Definitely not what I was thinking about. Definitely not what I was thinking about. We can agree to disagree on that one. Dio! Look, I'll be Dio's bitch. I think it's fine. I think that's a good position. I wouldn't complain. You know, he gives you power. In a sense, Chang Jr. is already kind of like Dio. And I'm already kind of like his bitch. You didn't say me. You didn't hear me say that. All right. It's already kind of there. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a hydrate. Thanks for the reminder. I actually was about to hydrate anyway and then forgot. Of course it is. Look. I don't watch no English dub shit. Yeah, I was gonna like seriously give up on you, but it's fine. I understand now. I appreciate it. Good job. I cannot open my fucking water bottle. Give me a second. I'm strong. I promise. I have muscles. This is my dice bag for my D&D dice. Give me power dice, lords. Oh, there we go. There we go. Much better. Ugh. I'm strong. Makes me feel a lot better. Dude, I cannot open jars. I cannot open bottles. I cannot open anything. It's pathetic. What is happening? Are we getting DDoSed again? That makes me really sad. Makes me really, 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 really sad. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I haven't given up on you, yeah. But you opened up my chest and took my heart. And Pookie, you were shot through the heart. And you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Ooh. I don't know why. Every time someone says, "You took my heart," which has happened in RP quite a few times now, every time I just want to make a shot through the heart joke. And I made it to Cheng Jr. and it took him a while to get it, but when he got it, he punched me in the face for it. Which was well deserved, to be fair. I'm sorry, Cheng. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Any updates on the Discord? Hello? Anything? I don't see any updates. Good. Okay, it's not another DDoS, it's just the server acting up, which means that it's gonna become stable any moment now. The fact that it's not a DDoS means that it's gonna be fine eventually. An hour after I've been trying to get in. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Rocky. Server acting out? Yeah, alright. That's the better thing, though. If the server is acting up, it just means that it needs to be, like, stabilized. Which is gonna happen eventually. I mean, it's been an hour now, so it's about time. It's about time it gets stabilized. Just RP your work. Yeah, roleplay you're working while you're not working. Roleplay you're working. Oh, Mr. Cheng Chudi, I'm working real hard. I'm scrubbing the floor and the tables and I'm spitting on it to get it real moist. Okay, I'll just... The 3 feet tall squirrel Gunter milked is chewing up the server's cables. I'm sorry, what did I just read? 3 feet... Oh, they were talking about squirrel milk, I remember that much. He was milking a 3 feet tall squirrel? John is scared of Dawn. Which John? Be more specific. You gotta be more specific when you say John. Lynch? Oh, there we go. Is he actually? Is he actually the best one? Lynch? I'm sorry. John, you can't see. Is he actually? I'm sorry. I'm starting to show my true colors on Dawn. I didn't mean to do it that quick. Valentine is making Dawn worse. It's look, Valentine is making Dawn so much worse. Just fuck Valentine. It's such a shithole. Should go back to Saint Denis. I actually got the exact wrong idea about John. Like, the first impression from John was completely different than what he seems to be after talking a little bit more. I still don't think I feel like... I don't think I know John. I don't know John yet. But my first impression was, oh my god, he's totally a bad boy. He's like an outlaw or something. And then you're like... Oh, for the people, security, helping out the little guys, fair business. And I'm like, oh, okay, he's a good guy. Oh, he's a good guy. Okay. It's just that I'm very... There is a hole in my heart, Mr. John. There is a hole in my heart with the name Vanna Gold carved on it. I'm finding a replacement, but there is no replacement for that man. He was perfect. He was so perfect. Heartbreak is difficult. Poor Dawn. You need to restart 5M? Okay, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, Mr. Fluffy 007. Saven? What the fuck am I even saying? Fluffy 007. Suddenly I'm imagining a rabbit that is cosplaying James Bond. I don't know why. That's like the image I have in my brain. A James Bond bunny. I'll take it. Sounds good. Sounds cute. Oh, it's offline right now. It's offline. Let me watch TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak is offline. Fluffy 07. Dun, dun, dun. Windows updates? What? Fuck Windows. In the meantime, let me show you my inspiration for Dawn and where I want to go. So I can scare you even more. If you know what this book is, you should already be afraid. Okay. If you don't know what this book is, let me introduce you to the Machiavellian rules of power in politics, aka the art of war politics version. Okay? Let me read you some of the rules here. John had a tragic life. He's confused, needs guidance. Okay. So what you're telling me right now is that he can turn into a bad boy. Very nice. Oh my god, this book. It's my favorite book. I actually love this book. You know, a lot of people tell me that, you know, you're a scumbag if you like politics, you're a scumbag if you listen to this. But, you know, I find any education is good education, and I appreciate the art of conversation and manipulation, and I have great respect for it and for people in power that have taken that power by being smart. That's a little extreme. I have respect for it, okay? I find it interesting. I'm not saying use that in real life, because you'll definitely be a scumbag, but you'll also achieve a lot of things. A lot of people have achieved a lot of things by following that. Getting called a scum? Oh. It's fine. Social engineering, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So let me give you a little taste of the rules. We have law number 1, never outshine the master. Never. You want to be number 2, but never ever outshine your master. Law number 2, never put too much trust in friends, learn how to use enemies. Law number 3, conceal your intentions. Law number 4, always say less than necessary. Law number 5, so much depends on reputation and you have to guard it with your life. Reputation is everything. Law number 6, court attention at all costs. Everything is judged by its appearance. What is unseen counts for nothing. Never let yourself get lost in the crowd, then or buried in oblivion. Stand out, be conspicuous at all costs. Make yourself a magnet of attention by appearing larger, more colorful, and more mysterious than the bland and timid masses. That right there is Dawn. That's Dawn. Okay? That's inspiration for her. Law number 7, get others to do the work for you, but always take the credit. That's why I'm a scumbag. Fuck politics, I want to move to the countryside and be a hermit. Aw. What a shame. Look, we could have gotten along so well. What a shame. I like it's funny though. It's funny because I have absolutely zero interest in politics in real life. Like, I don't give a shit about it. I've never had any interest in politics. I don't think I'm not even gonna get in that discussion because that's gonna take hours. But in games, it was D&D that sparked my interest in politics. And then for the first time a year ago, I played a political character. And one of my friends that I was playing the game with showed me that book, and he was like, you know you're following this book to the T, right? And I was like, what the fuck is this? Machiavellian? What the fuck is that? So I got the book, I read it, and I was like, holy shit, I am doing that without even realizing. And there's so many more good ideas in this book. I love it. You know? It was so good. But yeah, it was D&D that made me appreciate politics. Only in a roleplay scenario. Never out of character. I don't give a shit about politics. I actually don't like them. I'm definitely hermit gang in real life. But in roleplay, completely the opposite. Completely the opposite. Like, Dawn and I, we don't have much in common. We have very little in common, I feel like. But I love playing characters like that. I love playing characters that push me outside my comfort zone. Like, way outside my comfort zone. I fucking threatened the person to cut their finger off today. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? I can never find a good D&D group, like so many crazy controlling people in those communities. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. 1000%. I've gone through a few groups. I've shuffled through a few groups that I found via a Arcadum's Discord was where I found all of my groups before Arcadum decided to be a dick about everything and fucked it all up. But I was a huge fan of Arcadum, and I was watching a lot of his streams and a lot of the people that he played with. That's how I learned about Game RP to begin with, because I was watching their campaigns on his stream, and there were a lot of people that play Game RP that I very much enjoyed their games. People like Kiwo, or like Gmart, or Space Boy, all the usual suspects in RP, and I thought they were amazing. I loved them. And then I watched them play GTA RP and then Red Dead RP, and I was like, oh my god, I want to do that too. That seems so fucking fun. If I had to miss a game because of a human reason, like work or something, I shouldn't be berated for it. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Many D&D players have no life. Can't understand that. It's shit. What? What do you mean? I haven't had problems with that in particular, but I've definitely learned. I've definitely learned how to spot power gamers. I know how to look out for the red flags now because I've dealt with a lot of power gamers, including dungeon masters that like power gaming. Like, fuck those guys. Meta gamers know how to spot that one too, which is close to the power gaming, because most of the people that metagame, they metagame for the same reason that they would power game. It's one and the same thing almost always. And people that get way too attached to their character and take shit out of character. People that literally play RP because they have no life and their character is their life. And I don't mean to sound... It's not a bad thing, If you don't have a life, that's fine by me. Like, I don't have a fucking life. But your character is not more important than yourself, You have to always remember real life is real life and RP is RP. You know what I mean? Like, there are people who cannot tell the difference. And that is dangerous. Very dangerous. But yeah, those are the things that I have learned in D&D. The kind of players that I've struggled with in D&D. I cannot handle any of those. You missed a game session because of work. Then the DM messaged me how inappropriate it was of me to miss a game. What the fuck? Fuck that guy. That's not okay. It's not okay at all. What the hell? That sucks. I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's really, like, horrible. Are you actually Irish, Nomad? Are you actually Irish, or are you pulling that Irish accent out of somewhere, and I'm gonna be real impressed if you are? Oh, okay, you are actually Irish. Okay, cool. I was gonna be like, where is that accent coming from? Are you actually Irish? Okay. Cool. I live in the UK, too. Well, depending on which part of Ireland you are, that could be true or not true for the UK part. I'm sorry. Dublin? That is still part of the UK, right? It's Northern Ireland that's not part of the UK, right? 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 I know geography. I know. Wait. Was it Southern? Fuck. I fucked it. I totally fucked it, didn't I? Fucking fucked it. I'm gonna stop embarrassing myself now. Speaking of, my sister is in Dublin. I have a sister in Dublin. She hates it. Sounds like it's just like London, but in euros instead of pounds. I miss cat, sis. Me too. Ireland, Northern Ireland is UK. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know if sis is gonna come around. Maybe, who knows? She's definitely very busy in Dublin. Very busy. Did I miss my grade? I haven't seen the DMs yet because I'm lazy and I'm focusing on. It's a city, sure, but there's more cultures in London. Well, it's really hard to top London when it comes to cultures because you have a piece of everything in London, which is a good thing about London. That's one of the things that I love about London is that there's a bit of everything. You can learn a lot about the whole world in London, and I love that. I love that. And I have learned that apparently the places where I like to live are always considered the gayest areas. And I'm like, what do you mean the gayest areas? They're just the best areas. There's no other way to describe that. The gayer you go, the more amazing it is. It's just, these are facts. There you are with your like white Catholics, and I'm over here like all the gays. I love the spectrums. Yeah. Like the areas that everyone keeps calling the hipster areas, like Brighton. I love Brighton. Brighton is so nice. I love Brighton. I'm super considering moving to Brighton. Like super considering it, because Brighton is so good. Just such a nice place. I really like it. You know, like 2 gay people? Dude, the place where I live, it's probably over 50% gay people. Probably over 50%. It's great. It's great. I love it. Well, I live in London. Not gonna say where exactly in London though, for reasons. I'm living hints, but you know. There's plenty of areas like that in London. I do live in London. I am it sure is bright in Brighton. Actually, it's not bright at all in Brighton, but you know, it's still the UK. It's not bright. What do you mean? But it is Brighton. I'm originally from Eastern Europe. My best friend is from Hackney. Hackney's pretty cool. Very dangerous, but cool. I wouldn't walk there at night, let's put it that way. It does have really cool places though. The market is really nice there. And some cool tattoo shops. Like some of the best tattoo artists are in Hackney. They have like the best tattoo places. Reykjavik. Also very expensive, from what I've heard. Reykjavik, that is. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Server is still down. Sag. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I've been living in London for about 12 years now, though. 12 whole years. I spent my entire adult life in the UK. It's dangerous where I live. I want to move so my kids don't grow up here. Why does your sister hate Dublin? Because it's she went there to study. She's younger than me. She's like 7 years younger than me. So she was studying there. She graduated recently and she was looking for jobs. And she was like so put off by the lack of jobs and so like discouraged by rent prices. And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of the same in London, but by the sounds of it, it's a little bit worse than London. Because she actually has a good degree, unlike me. I have an art degree. That's not good for anything. But she has a degree in psychology. And even then, she couldn't find a job in her field for like forever. Which is more shocking, you know? Because I'm like, it's a psychology degree. Housing crisis, yeah. Yep. She said that it is harder and more expensive to find a place to live in Dublin than it is in London, which is insane to think about, because finding a place in London for money that is reasonable is, I would say, nearly impossible. So the fact that she said it's worse is like, okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Is this server gonna come online? Like, I'll give it 30 more minutes. If in 30 more minutes there's no server, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna like go and make a poster for the clam. Cause I got nothing better to do. Cause I think 2 hours is more than enough for the server to come back online. I had no idea you weren't actually American though, what the fuck. You know what's funny? The real funny part about that is that every European thinks that I have an American accent, and Americans think that I have a European accent. So no one is actually ever right. What's the cost of housing in the UK? Are we talking about rent or buying a house? Rent depends if you're flat sharing. You have to flat share, really. It's like maybe it starts from 1,200 a month onwards. You may need to restart RedM again. Thank you. To buy, it's at least 500,000. The bare minimum. The cheapest rent that I have seen was 900 a month, and it was for a single room that had a toilet, a couch bed, and a sink in the same room. And that was 900 a month. I've been waiting for an apartment for the past 2 years, and I just got news I can't move from my next 16 months minimum. Damn. Yeah, it's hard to find something, but it's also really expensive. Most people flat share. 900 a month here is on the cheaper side. Yeah, 900 a month is the cheapest one I have ever seen. And it was a shithole. It was literally a shithole. For a single bedroom apartment, it's around 1,800 to 2,000 without bills. That's just rent only, without any bills. And that's once again on like the medium to cheaper side. If you want to buy though, 500,000 is the beginning, the like bottom. If you want something that's like a nice place and still not too big, you're looking at 1 million plus. With a minimum deposit of 600k, I think. Or if you're sharing with someone else, it can be 300k. For example, if you have a partner, you can get like 300, 400k each as a deposit. For like a first-time buyer offer kind of thing. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I've heard about much cheaper things up north. I was looking, because I'm looking to move out of London, right? Because I'm working from home, and I no longer need to be in London. Because I used to work here in offices. Obviously, that's not the case anymore. Yeah, I wonder. I'm hoping that they're gonna fix it soon, because this is a server issue. It's not like DDoSing or anything, so they are actively working on it right now. So I'm giving it another 30 minutes, and I'm hoping that it's gonna be fixed by then. I just want to rent a single bedroom apartment, maybe 2 rooms, one of which would be my living room. Can be done. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I didn't know that Iceland had the same issues. Thinking of buying a van. I mean, I'm alright as long as I have good internet. I'm looking to move, and the main problem with moving is where do I find a location in the UK that has good fiber optic? Because right now I have 1 gigabit speed, and that's really good. And I'm like, I want to keep that. And if I want to keep that, there's very limited locations where I can move to. I went and visited Bristol. I hated it. Bristol sucks. Like, it sucks. I don't know why people like that place. I didn't like it at all. Brighton, amazing. I love Brighton. But Brighton is the same prices as London, almost. You can get a little bit off Brighton and you can find something cheaper. But the same thing goes for London. Like, if you go in the outskirts of London, you can still find something cheaper. Slightly. Slightly. Not massively, but slightly cheaper. Then if you go up north, like way up north, like Scotland north, you can find really cheap stuff, like really cheap. Like I was looking at Glasgow or Edinburgh, and they have rent for like 300, 400 a month, and I'm like, what? What? That's crazy. 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, full kitchen, and 2-car garage, and you're paying 920 for that? That's insane. I'm paying more than that for a single bedroom with tiny rooms. Like, my rooms are very small. I have a tiny kitchen that is part of the living room, and a bedroom, and a corridor, and a bathroom. That's crazy. Angela, thank you for the follow. Lahi. You pay 400 a month. Damn. I wish I paid 400 a month. God damn, Rocky. Yeah, but also at the same time, I wouldn't move to the US because of a few reasons. First and foremost, 12 days holidays at a workplace. No free healthcare. Guns. Hello. Really scary. I don't think I would ever live in the US. I would love to come and visit the US. I would love to travel around the US and see it for myself because I've never been. But I would never live there. It sounds terrifying. I'd much rather try and go to Canada if I can. Canada seems nice. Canada seems really nice. I like the UK though. Guns are not big of a deal. You say that. Are you American though? Are you American though? Are you American though? I want to find the chapter about the courtiers because I haven't gone through my book yet. I received it yesterday. Yep, never had any trouble like 99%, 95% of the population. You say that. Look at your crime rate. Compare it to Europe crime rate. That's all I'm gonna say. Just look at the statistics. UK is the stabbing capital of the world. Yeah, but you're not gonna die from a stab wound 9 out of 10 times. You're gonna die from a gunshot 9 out of 10 times. I lived in New York for 31 years, haven't seen gun violence in my life. Good to hear. I'm glad. I have never seen a gun in my life. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I have never actually seen a real gun in my life. Knife wounds are much often more dangerous than gunshots. I don't think so. Might be wrong. I would like to see statistics on that. I believe statistics. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we have law number 8. Make other people come to you. Use bait if necessary. That's good to know. Law number 9. Win through your actions, never through argument. I like that. Wait, any momentary triumph you think you have gained through argument is really a Pyrrhic victory. What's a Pyrrhic victory? The resentment and ill will you stir up is stronger and lasts longer than any momentary change of opinion. It is much more powerful to get others to agree with you through your actions without saying a word. Demonstrate, do not explicate. I like that. The world scares me. Yeah, I know. Is the server up yet? Hello, server, my old friend. I would like to RP once again. Cry, cry. Cute, cute, cute. Server is up? Wait, what? What? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Not words per minute though, I know, right? I'm so quick. I'm so quick. Gotta go fast. I can't connect to TeamSpeak. Yeah, they said the server is up, but TeamSpeak is still down, so we're gonna be real quiet. We're gonna be like running around, punching each other. I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna punch Cheng Jr. Do you have cherry blues? What's cherry blues? What's that? What is that? Dun, 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 dun. Your keyboard switches? Oh, no, it's a mechanical keyboard. It's a Corsair some numbers that I cannot remember. But it's a mechanical keyboard. They're not cherry ones. I don't think so. I might be wrong. I remember just now that there's something called cherry keyboard switches, but I don't think those are it. Ah, no! Yeah, crash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I kicked you in the butt, Bishop. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Bishop. I love you. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. The good news is it's not major, said admin. Which means they can fix it. The bad news is it's probably gonna take time. That's what I'm assuming. karma. Oh my god, thank you. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We're still waiting on the Windows update, so be advised the issue is not resolved. Please keep the... Okay. It's still not resolved. It's still not resolved. Maybe I should just wait in that channel to see when it's gonna be resolved. That's basically it. We're just waiting in that channel, Discord channel, to see when it's gonna be resolved. Should I get PS5 or build a PC without GPU? Oof, tough question. Tough question. Real tough question. I'd say a PC. PC is still better than PS5. PC is still better. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna keep watching the Discord. GPU costs as much as my whole budget. It's true. It's true. GPU is as much as the actual PC. Even more. All the other parts are cheaper combined than the GPU. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. GPU market is a fucking scam. I just woke up. What did I miss? Oh, the server is down. We're just waiting for them to fix it. 1660? Fuck. Yeah. I have a 1080. Exactly the reason what Aruz said. But the GPU factor is definitely there. Definitely there. I get it. I really get it. It is tough. Ba ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Okay, let me continue with my book. I'm just reading The Loss of Power so that I know how to play my character in a political environment. If it comes to it. I don't know if I'm even gonna have that many opportunities to do it, but I think I will. So, character research. Law 10. Infection. Avoid the unhappy and unlucky. Associate with the happy and fortunate instead. Makes sense. Law 11. Learn to keep people dependent on you. Makes perfect sense. Law 12. Use selective honesty and generosity to disarm your victim. Hey, that's Dawn's specialty right there. The Dawn special. One sincere and honest move will cover over dozens of dishonest ones. Open-hearted gestures of honesty and generosity bring down the guard of ever the most suspicious people. Once your selective honesty opens a hole in their armor, you can deceive and manipulate them at will. A timely gift, a Trojan horse, will serve the same purpose. What book is that? It's the 48 Laws of Power. Mr. Cheng Jr., I'm learning how to assist you better. I am learning. You already know this. You may have never read this book, but you already know it. You already know it. Law 13. When asking for help, appeal to people's self-interest, never to their mercy or gratitude. If you need to turn to an ally for help, do not bother to remind him of your past assistance and good deeds. He will find a way to ignore you. Instead, uncover something in your request or in your alliance with them that this will benefit them, and emphasize emphasize it out of all proportion. They will respond enthusiastically when they see something that to be gained for themselves. Law 14. Pose as a friend, work as a spy. Ooh. Knowing about your rival is critical. Use spies to gather valuable information that will keep you a step ahead. Better still, play the spy yourself. In polite social encounter, learn to probe. Ask indirect questions to get people to reveal their weaknesses and intentions. There is no occasion that is not an opportunity for artful spying. The Book of Cheng, yes. This book is the art of war, but for politics. That's what it is. Okay. Law 15. Crush your enemy totally. All great leaders since Moses have known that a feared enemy must be crushed completely. If one ember is left alight, no matter how dimly it smolders, a fire will eventually break out. More is lost through stopping halfway than through a total annihilation. The enemy will recover and will seek revenge. Crush them, not only in body, but in spirit. Okay. Cool. Let's see if the server is up. Not yet. Okay. Law 16. Use absence to increase respect and honor. Too much circulation makes the price go down. The more you are seen and heard from, the more common you appear. If you are already established in a group, temporary withdrawal from it will make you more talked about, even more admired. You must learn when to leave. Create value to scarcity. Is that like that one time when Cheng Jr. went on a vacation for a week? Well, he lost his wife then. I don't know. I don't know how that worked out for him. Okay. Law 17. Keep others in suspended terror. Cultivate an air of unpredictability. Humans are creatures of habit with an insatiable need to see familiarity in other people's actions. Your predictability gives them a sense of control. Turn the tables, be deliberately unpredictable. Behavior that seems to have no consistency or purpose will keep them off balance, and they will never wear themselves out trying to explain your moves. Taken to an extreme, this strategy can intimidate and terrorize. That's Cheng Jr. right here. Unpredictable, and that's terrifying. Law 18. Do not build fortresses to protect yourself. Isolation is dangerous. The world is dangerous and enemies are everywhere. Everyone has to protect themselves. A fortress seems to be the safest, but isolation exposes you to more dangers than it protects you from. It cuts you off from valuable information. It makes you conspicuous and an easy target. Better to circulate among people, find allies, mingle. You are shielded from your enemies by the crowd. Good advice. The rules of acquisition. I love it. Law 19. Know who you're dealing with. Do not offend the wrong person. There are many different kinds of people in the world, and you can never assume that everyone will react to your strategies in the same way. Deceive or outmaneuver some people, and they'll spend the rest of their lives seeking revenge. They are wolves in lamb's clothing. Choose your victims and opponents carefully. Then, never offend or deceive the wrong person. Stop reading, you're exposing Cheng. I told you, you already know this without even reading this book. You wrote this book. Look, I'm learning to be a good minion. Shut up and take it, alright? Unlike you, I don't have this knowledge naturally, so I have to read like a bunch of nerds. I'm just a nerd, okay? Let me read about it. Law 20. Do not commit to anyone. Oh, there we go. That's it. The Dawn rule. The Dawn rule. It is the fool who always rushes to take sides. Do not commit to any side or cause but yourself. By manipulating your independence, you become the master of others, playing people against one another, making them pursue you. Oh, that's Dawn. That's Dawn, alright. Law 21. Play a sucker to catch a sucker. Seem dumber than your mark. That's also Dawn. She definitely plays dumb. No one likes feeling stupider than the next person. The trick then is to make your victims feel smart. And not just smart, but smarter than you are. When convinced of this, they will never suspect you and may have ulterior motives. Let me just look out for the server. Nope, not yet. Law 22. Use the surrender tactic. Transform weakness into power. When you are weaker, never fight for honor's sake. Choose surrender instead. Surrender gives you time to recover, time to torment and irritate your conqueror, time to wait for his power to wane. Do not give him the satisfaction of fighting and defeating you. Surrender first. By turning the other cheek, you infuriate and unsettle him. Make surrender a tool for power. The server is up. I'm waiting for the let's pile in there. I need to see what specific character causing someone is causing the crash? What the fuck? They told us all to go in so that they can see if someone is causing the crash. Bishop! Bishop is causing the crash. It was Bishop. It was Bishop all along. Wait, is it me? Am I causing the crash? It was me and Bishop when it crashed. Okay, I'm going in. Bishop, goddammit. Bishop, stop crashing the server. They told us to go in so that they can see who's causing the crash, because it's possible that a single person is causing the crash. Single player. What do you mean? I do what I want. No, Mom! You can't tell me what to do. Oh my god. I'll fucking punch you next time. I went for a hug. For a nice friendly hug. It's gonna be a punch now. Fight me. Fight me. Ready. Set. Fight. Cheng, you're gonna love this book though. It's totally your book. I'll hydrate. Nope, it already crashed. Look at that. I wasn't even in and it's already crashing. Boop. Okay, what law was on? 23. Law 23. Concentrate your forces. Conserve your forces and energies by keeping them concentrated at their strongest point. You gain more by finding a rich mine and mining in deeper than by fitting from one shallow mine to another. Intensity defeats extensity every time. When looking for sources of power to elevate you, find the one keep a patron. Patron? The fat cow who will give you milk for a long time to come. Cheng Jr., you're my fat cow. It's about time to milk you. Law 24. Play the perfect courtier. Now that's Dawn. The perfect courtier. There we go. The perfect courtier thrives in a world where everything revolves around power and political dexterity. He has mastered the art of indirection. He flatters, yields to superiors, and asserts power over those in the most oblique and graceful manner. Learn and apply the laws of courtiership, and there will be no limit to how far you can rise in the court. That's it. That's it. There's more elaboration on that at page 178. I will go to page number 178. And I will look more about courtiers. Bitch, you're my fat cow. I'm so sorry. I love reading books like that and applying them to RP. It's just great. It's amazing. Buying it. Good. Add quote, Cheng Jue, you're my favorite fat cow. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh, sweet Jesus. Bro, he's not even rich anymore. He lost his purpose. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to hydrate. Drained cow. It's okay, he's gonna be milkable soon enough. I'm kidding. I love you, Chang. You're the best. I wouldn't be able to RP the way I can now without you. You know that, right? Law 25. Recreate yourself. Do not accept the roles that society foists on you. Recreate yourself by forging a new identity, one that can command attention and never bores the audience. Be the master of your own image rather than letting others define it for you. Incorporate dramatic devices into your public gestures and actions. Your power will be enhanced and your character will seem larger than life. Just be yourself! Law 26. Keep your hands clean. Oh, that's a good one for Dawn. Because today I almost got my hands dirty and I was like, would Dawn really do that? I think she would hesitate. I think that challenge with Donnie today, that was a good challenge for Dawn. It definitely made me question what she would do. Keep your hands clean. You must seem a paragon of civility and efficiency. Your hands are never soiled by mistakes and nasty deeds. Maintain such a spotless appearance by using others as scapegoats and cat paws to disguise your involvement. Right, okay. So you can still get dirty, but don't use your hands to get dirty. Okay. Okay. You tried doing that with Dawn today. And she tried to deflect it too. It's all about deflecting it to somebody else. She's not gonna get her hands dirty. I don't think so. Probably. Probably. Law 27. Play on people's need to believe to create a culture following. Cult-like following. People have an overwhelming desire to believe in something. Become the focal point of such desire by offering them a cause, a new fate to follow. Keep your words vague but full of promise. Emphasize enthusiasm over rationality and clear thinking. Give your new disciples rituals to perform. Ask them to make sacrifices on your behalf. In the absence of organized religion and grand causes, your new belief system will bring you untold power. Harold the Reverend, hello? I bet Dawn could ask someone to do things for her. Oh yeah, 100%. She would even, oh my god, I just had a genius idea. She would actually ask Donnie to cut his own finger himself. To do it himself. Oh man, wouldn't that be like the ultimate sacrifice? And then if someone is questioning it, he has no choice but to say that he did it himself. Damn. I just got a really nasty idea. That's really nasty. That's proper nasty. She would just peer pressure people into doing the dirty shit for her, even when it's their own fucking shit. Their own well-being. Would people go that far? Would people really go that far for Dawn? That would be the ultimate, like, dedication quest. It's like, you know how in the Yakuza, when they want to leave the Yakuza or when they fuck up, they have to cut their own finger. You know? It's kind of like an honor thing. It's like showing respect to your bosses, right? Genius, I know, right? I think some people would. I think Donnie actually would. It's like Yakuza when they ask you to cut your own finger. Like, just fucking do it. Because, you know, it's honor. It kind of make you think that it's honorable. And it is. I mean, I'm a big fan of Yakuza. The games. And as a culture thing, I suppose. I have read up a fair bit. Law 28. Enter action with boldness. If you're unsure of a course of action, do not attempt it. Your doubt and hesitation will infect your execution. Timidity, is that a real word? Timidity. From being timid. Timidity is dangerous. Better to enter with boldness. Any mistake you commit through audacity are easily corrected with more audacity. Everyone admires the bold. No one honors the timid. It's true. You have to be bold. You have to be it's like Lenny Large, right? Just have to be very sure of yourself. Even if you aren't, you have to seem like you are. Confidence is key. Law 29. Plan all the way to the end. The ending is everything. Plan all the way to it, taking into account all the possible consequences, obstacles, and twists of fortune that might revere your hard work and give the glory to others. By planning to the end, you will not be overwhelmed by circumstances, and you will know when to stop. Gently guide fortune and help determine the future by thinking far ahead. All about the ego? Absolutely. 100%. Law 30. Make your accomplishments seem effortless. Your actions must seem neutral and executed with ease. All in the toil and practice that go into them, and all those clever tricks must be concealed. When you act effortlessly, as if you could do much more. Avoid the temptation of revealing how hard you work. It only raises questions. Teach no one your tricks or they will be used against you. Damn, that's brutal. That is brutal. Brutal but true. Law 31. Control the opinions. Get others to play with the cards you deal. The best descriptions are the ones that seem to give other person a choice. Your victims feel they are in control but are actually your puppets. Give people options that come out of your favor, whichever one they choose. Force them to make choices between the lesser of two evils, both of which serve your purpose. Put them on the horns of a dilemma. They are gored wherever they turn. Isn't that kind of what Dawn did with Donnie? She told him, you can walk away. Or you can take this opportunity I'm giving you to become better yourself. Both benefit me. And I know that he's gonna take the lesser evil, which is stay with me and take this opportunity to be the better person, when this opportunity is clearly not to be the better person, just so we're clear. It's not. It may seem like the lesser evil, but it definitely benefits me more. That they definitely broke their own rules, for sure. Law 32. Play to people's fantasies. Oh, okay, there's Dawn again. The truth is often avoided because it is ugly and unpleasant. Never appeal to truth and reality unless you are prepared for the anger that comes from disenchantment. Life is so harsh and distressing that people who can manufacture romance or conjure up fantasy are like oases in the desert. Everyone flocks to them. There is a great power in tapping into the fantasies of the masses. That's literally my business. My business is literally the fantasy of you being desired by everyone you want to be desired by. It's a fantasy that has worked for many centuries. Since the dawn of time, one might say. You see what I did there with Dawn? So clever. It's deep stuff. Yeah, this book is great. This book is great. Anything that benefits you more over others will always be the greater evil. I think that's subjective. It's really a matter of perspective. What you consider evil, some people might consider good. It's not really black and white. I don't think anything in life is black and white, personally. But also Dawn is delusional. Dawn as a character, she's living the fantasy. She's not living in reality. This is why she's so good at playing to people's fantasies, that point. She's so good at it because she's lying to herself first before other people. She is living in that fantasy. She has no concept of realism. Law 33. Discover each man's thumbscrew. What does that mean? Each man's thumbscrew. Everyone has a weakness, a gap in the castle wall. The weakness is usually an insecurity, an uncontrollable emotion or need. It can also be a small secret pleasure. Either way, once found, it is a thumbscrew you can turn to your advantage. I know what I'm looking for. Everyone's kinks. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, I want to know what your kink is. All right. Law 34. Be royal in your own fashion. Act like a king to be treated like one. The way you carry yourself will often determine how you are treated. In the long run, appearing vulgar or common will make people disrespect you. For a king, respecting himself and inspires the same sentiment in others. By acting really regally and confident of your powers, you make yourself seem destined to wear a crown. What are you reading? I'm reading the 48 Laws of Power, aka How to Survive in a Very Politically Cutthroat Environment, while I'm waiting for the server to be fixed. I think it makes for a good discussion, because this is character research right here. Character research. Law 35. Master the art of timing. Never seem to be in a hurry. Hurrying betrays a lack of control over yourself and over time. Always seem patient, as if you know that everything will come to you eventually. Become a detective of the right moment. Sniff out the spirits of the times, the trends that will carry you to power. Learn to stand back when the time is not yet ripe and to strike fiercely when it has reached fruition. Thought it might have been the prince? What's the prince? Oh, so hi, Sinner, man. How you doing? Let me see. Is there any update? Funny how they're called laws and not rules or guidelines. True. Oh, it is Machiavellian. It is. This is a book based on the Machiavellian approach. It absolutely is. 100%. You are correct. Okay, we're connecting again. They're trying to find out which person is causing trouble on the server, because apparently one player is causing this. And they're doing tests to find out who it is. That's why we're going back and forth. Thought it was familiar. What is the prince? Is that like the core of the Machiavellian approach? Is it a book or? Because I know these books are based on the Machiavellian approach, but what that means is limited knowledge to me. Law 36. Disdain things you cannot have. Ignoring them is the best revenge. By acknowledging a petty problem, you give it existence and credibility. The more attention you pay to an enemy, the stronger you make them. A small mistake is often made worse and more visible when you try to fix it. It's sometimes best to leave things alone. If there is something you want but cannot have, show contempt for it. The less interest you reveal, the more superior you seem. That's a very, 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 very good advice. I'm trying to join. That is the original work? Nice. I should find the original work. That's fair enough. I can definitely see how this is not for everyone. I have respect for people who achieve things this way. I don't think it's a nice thing to do, but at the same time, it is up to personal experience, right? Some people are surrounded by assholes. Some people are fortunate enough to see people that are actually good. I'm definitely the first kind. So I think this is very valuable for survival. Think I'm gonna give up on PRC for tonight? No! They're working on fixing it. Fuck, I said 30 minutes like 40 minutes ago. Fuck. You're right, it is taking a while. It is taking a hot minute. It's been over 2 hours now. Do I need to restart it again? Dun 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 dun. 2 hours, glad I finished up when I did. Good. Yeah, I'm sure it will be fixed, but the question is how long it's gonna take. Is Baron Cinequeen in the room? No, I don't think so. Barry? Baby? Barry? Nope. No, kitty. I started my heating recently because it's that cold. I had to start my heating. And there's a heater in my bathroom that has like a little space underneath it. And it's on at all times under the heating here. I don't have that one on because my room is pretty hot to begin with, so I don't need to turn it on. But the one in the bathroom is on, and they're constantly under the heating in the bathroom. Like just under the heater, getting real warm and fuzzy. So that's why they're not around. It is really very much about down to the person and how you approach these laws and how you use them yourself. But I find it fascinating to get into the like reverse psychology of why those work in the first place. I find like the way humans think is fascinating, and what works and doesn't work and why it works is fascinating to me. So I don't really care about good and evil. I think that's like, first and foremost, it's very subjective. Second, it's like, because it's so subjective, it makes no difference to me. It's like, whatever. I don't know. It's kind of a very personal thing, right? I think everyone sees that very differently, depending on how they view the world. But I definitely am not the sugarcoating kind of person. I don't like to sugarcoat things and hope for the best. That's a Dawn thing, not a me thing. We don't share that in common. We do not have that in common. We have some things in common with Dawn. That's not one of them. I'm very much a pessimist. She's very much an optimist. I would even call myself more of a pragmatist than pessimist, really. But that's a whole other story. We're getting into all see me territory. I'm starting to realize how different I am than Dawn, though. Which is cool. It's good. It's good. I like being different than my characters. Or I like my characters being different than me, is what I mean. It's the other way around, really. I like making characters that are different than me because it challenges me and it gives me a fresh breath of air, you know what I mean? It's just, it's different. That's what roleplay is all about. Being someone that you're not. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, 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 dum. I'm sorry, I just got a work in progress for the cat house poster. And that was my face, that was my reaction right now. Holy shit. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, I cannot wait to show you. John was just my first character to test the servers, but he ended up developing a deep story, so I'm sticking with it. Yeah, do it. Dawn is my first character. But I thought for a long time before making Dawn. The way I make characters is I take my sweet ass time coming up with kind of a good base for a character. I don't want to say fleshed out because I don't flesh them out for a reason, because you flesh them out in RP. But I wanted to know, to have answers for all of the basic questions, like where do you come from, what was your life like before that, how has that defined you as a person. I wanted to know all of that information before I went onto the server, and I kept fleshing it out more and more. RP is about playing version of yourself in another world. Who would want to play a character that isn't themselves? I would. Look, I have a rule. Okay. My general rule, I'm gonna explain this. My general rule in RP is when I make a character, I have the 70-30 rule. I want that character to be 70% traits and qualities that I do not share as a person, and 30% myself, something that I share with that character. And I'm gonna tell you why I make it that low. The reason why it's only 30% to start off with is because during roleplay, you naturally, as a person, when you progress that character, you start leaning into characteristics that you share as a person, because that's your comfort zone. That's who you are. You naturally are gonna lean more into who you are as a person out of character. So over time, that 30% is gonna turn into 40%, 50%, 60%. And I feel like the moment you reach 100%, that's first and foremost really bad because character bleed. And second, that's probably when you gotta kill off the character. It's probably when you've had too much. But I think it's natural as you progress the character more to start being more like yourself. Because that's just how it is. Calm down, Cheng Jr. Calm down. Be a good boy. Let me see. Is it TeamSpeak? Yeah. You have a backstory and then you have character development. No, TeamSpeak is still down. Let me try and connect. Oh! It's up! It's up! It's up! I like playing things that are different than me, but then over time they become a little bit more like me. But it really depends on where the RP takes you. I mean, in D&D you turn more and more like yourself because it's not like this. In game there's a lot less predictable factors because it's all improv and you cannot control what other people do and how you bounce off of them. But I generally try to follow the yes and rule, right? Is that Bishop's horse? Was that Bishop? Ah! Oh! Goodness. Nice try, Mr. Bishop. Nice try. Right in the mud. How does it taste like? That's fair. Where did his horse go? Howdy. Nope. Ah! Oh my goodness. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bum, ba, da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Is that an invisible person? Howdy.
Howdy.
Ooh, there you go. You got your voice
Hello.
cords. Look at yeah, that beautiful voice. I missed it. You know, Mr. Bishop, you've got shit on you.
Oh yeah, so do you.
Oh my goodness, and whose fault is that, huh?
But I'm just gonna. All right, enjoy.
How dare you? Wow. 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 Server restart in 5 minutes. Look like this may have fixed the issue. Wonderful. Splendid. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Were you trying to throw me on the ground? Oh,
Oh! No, 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 no! I have a knife! I have a knife!
boom! You will fight me with your knife. I don't care. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. You cannot stab me with a knife, you dirty.
Hey, take it easy. Take it easy.
No! I didn't mean to use the knife. We're gonna have to take a nap in 4 minutes. But then we're gonna be just fine, Mr. Cheng Jr. We're gonna be just fine. There will be no problems at all.
Christ, señorita.
Oh, I apologize. I apologize. He had to see that. We're friends, I promise. He's my best friend. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Dun-dun. Get in there, Mr. Cheng Jr.
What the hell did you do wrong?
She hit me with a stick.
It's fine.
She-
It's fine.
She used a stick.
Yeah, yeah. A little bit of stick.
It's okay. He liked it.
Almost hit you in the face there.
Mm-hmm. I saw. Oh, goodness.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Wait, so we have to go to sleep again, or can I set up shop?
We do have to
Nope.
go to sleep.
We're gonna go
Okay.
to sleep in just 3 minutes, I think.
Okay, so then I'll wait with setting it up.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad there's no more earthquakes, hopefully.
Yeah, let's hope so. Let's quite see it.
Mm-hmm.
Amount of money I lost, with closing down a saloon like that, I lost at least $10 already.
At the very least.
Well, $10, that's a big loss.
It's a week lost there. How can I feed myself now?
Oh my goodness. It's alright. I've got
I'll
enough
feed you.
pocket whiskey. I was gonna offer that, Mr. Bishop, but you're more than welcome to feed him.
I'll feed you.
Oh wow, Mr. Bishop, you flatter me. You gonna do like the train thing to me, chuka chuka choo.
Yeah,
Put it in
yeah,
my
I do.
mouth.
Yeah, of course I will.
Wow.
What?
Here comes here comes the steam train. Choo choo.
You should work for Madame Dawn in her cat house doing that.
Oh,
I
I
believe a
sure
lot of
hope
people
he
come for
will.
their dinner.
Oh
I
yeah,
hope he
I
will.
bet. You know what? No, I just have to do it. No, I have just very good technique, right?
I think she
You-
asked
you want-
$5,000.
You want to see it?
Yes.
Oh my.
Yeah, like bam! All right.
Oh
here you go.
my
Come
goodness.
get your-
Oh wow.
Oh.
Go get your choo choo.
Oh. Sorry, Miss Liana.
It's okay. Jesus.
I just gotta walk very happily and satisfied to my dreams. My mind's telling me no, but your body's telling me yeah.
Yeah, I have a very good technique.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's very good. Yeah, I approve.
Why? Why?
What?
Why? Why would you strip
what?
in the middle of town?
Well, there's no one around.
What do you mean? There's literally people all over.
Yeah, but they're locals. I don't care.
I guess I'm knowing then.
And
You don't
Cheng
mind,
is
do you,
apparently, nobody as well.
You don't mind, dude, though.
Oh, I don't mind at all.
Yeah, see, exactly. You don't mind, dude, Leo.
Yes.
Oh, what's that?
Oh my.
Because you're basically stripping down to your boxers in the middle of town.
Okay, I'm a nude.
Oh, what?
Well, some people sometimes they just need to show off what they've got. It makes them feel better. I'm sure.
Exactly.
Some people cannot even control it. I've heard of that condition before.
How would Django?
Oh, he went into the saloon, I think. He was singing to himself. I think you made him quite happy for the day.
Yeah, he kind of needs some happiness in his life.
You see, that's what the cat house is all about. Giving that little piece of happiness every day to somebody, making their day a lot better.
Uh-huh.
All right, see you later, Ruth. Oh, there he goes.
They watching.
Oh! Ah! Oh! Goodness!
Snappy snap, snap, snap. Snappy, snappy, snap. I'm gonna snap. Yep. Ow!
Oh, shit.
Ow!
I kind of saw this coming.
Well, good night.
Good night. I was about to win. No. No. All right, let's go. Let's go. God, I gotta love shenanigans pre-reset. Pre-reset shenanigans. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Bookie. I'm gonna get myself on that queue and I'm gonna go and pee. Because I wanna pee. Well, that was quick. Alright. I'm gonna go pee. Alright, I'm back right on time. Look at that. Perfect timing. Seems like I was first. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Guess I gotta hitch my horse again. When the horse spawns back, it seems like it doesn't. Oh, there's no saddle too. Okay, I'll take it to the. I'll take it to the stable. Welcome back, streamer. Right on time, streamer. Your horse has no saddle, streamer. Why is that, streamer? Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy, miss.
Well, that's been a lot of earthquakes for today. Glad to have them over.
Yeah, agreed. Sun really pissed me off.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure I'll see you in the saloon in a bit, mister.
Adios.
Let's see if the general store has any horse shit. And you know, by that, I don't actually mean shit. 69 words per minute. Giggity. Mine are 420. Howdy.
Morning. Afternoon.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm so smart. 10 sugar cubes, baby. And all mine. Okay, I'm a genius. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Oh, there you are, girl. All right.
I'd suggest stabling that.
Yeah. Come on now.
Time to put up some signs, baby. Welcome to the clam. Yellow. 5 for 1,000. Howdy.
Good day, madam.
Good day, Mr. Chang Jr. Do we not have some business today? Or are you gonna be here all night?
I have business for sure.
I thought we were gonna go say hi at the Emerald Ranch at some point.
Yeah, we can still do that.
Or if you want, we can just ignore it altogether.
Yeah.
Howdy. Hi, Mr. Bishop. You got a lot of shit all over you. Welcome to Valentine.
Hey, want me to smear it on you?
No, I'm quite all right. Thank you very much.
You sure?
Yep,
You
I'm
sure?
pretty sure.
You sure?
I really don't want your shit, Mr.
sure?
Bishop. Yep.
I'll fuck that up. Thank you for walking through my fucking shit.
Welcome to
Motherfuckers.
Valentine.
There's $3 in your hand. Don't you see it?
Nope.
Because you guys were walking in. Now this fucking how am I gonna okay. Boom, there we go, fixed.
Hmm?
I think his eyes are seeing something. Can I get you anything, Mr. Bishop?
Not really. I'm alright.
All right.
I see how it is, not supporting my business.
Mm-hmm. I think I've been supporting your business mighty fine, Mr. Chang Jr.
What the fuck you mean? You have been taking all the money in your pocket. You're ruining my business.
You don't
Talking
even
shit
have
about Valentine.
whiskey.
Because
Who
I have
gave you
because
whiskey?
I'm actually getting sold out, not you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Are you
And-
selling any whiskey? Yes, you do.
Of
My
course
saloon
I
and
am.
keeping all the monies.
I always sell whiskey, Mr.
Madame
Chang
Dawn.
Jr., and I never run out of whiskey because I'm smart about it.
Are you now?
Mm-hmm.
Buying all my whiskey in my saloon. And then
Every
selling it back to
morning,
me.
every morning I go around, I get all the whiskey myself.
I should sue you.
You should just buy my whiskey, Mr. Chang Jr. You're selling it here for $10, Dawn Whiskey. You're making money off my name and not giving me a profit. You know, you should be grateful that I
Excuse
sold.
you. You gave me permission.
When did I do that?
When you looked at me and said, beautiful eyes, diamonds in the sky. That's when you gave me permission, Madame Dawn.
I'm sure I did. Well, I think it's a fair deal. I go around, collect all the whiskey, then you can have it for, well, $3 each. How about that? Then you sell it for 10. I mean, that's profit right there. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
I don't see a problem either.
Actually, it will have to be $4. I'm undercutting myself here.
No. You said $3. Deal's a deal.
I'll have to get some fancy ass whiskey for Saint Denis too, and I'm gonna sell it for $20. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna go drop down by the parlor house and then to Saint Denis. Anybody wanna come with?
Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, miss.
You wanna go to your clothing shop, Mr. Bishop?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think you should show your presence. Definitely the clothing store, you know. Put some notes on there that's open. Leave your PO behind, a help wanted sign.
I was actually gonna do that. Actually, I was
That's
gonna put
good.
my PO there for.
All right. I'm more than happy to tag
inquiries.
along. I'm gonna just have to make a quick stop by the parlor house.
All right.
Oh, what you gonna do? Buy a whiskey, any chance?
I'm gonna put up signs myself. Make sure that people know it's Dawn's Rest now. Although apparently there's gonna be a new sheriff starting next week, so I have to renew the lease again. Really, really inconvenient. But it seems like I might know the person that might be becoming sheriff, so that's good too. I don't think people are gonna vote for Mr. Elderson again, to be completely honest. I quite like the man, but I don't think he's been real popular the past month.
I haven't
Really?
seen him, so.
I haven't seen him at all. No, me neither. I have no chance
Exactly.
to see how he was. He just like
Exactly.
went in his seat and never came back, and that's what he did.
And he hasn't been around that much, unfortunately, but I think he's a good man. I do quite like his quite funny opinions on the law.
I'm not even sure how it won in
questionable.
the first place.
Right. What was your question, Mr. Chang Jr.?
No, I had the same question.
All right. Well, I think it's probably just a matter of people didn't want Mr. Lenny Large in there, that's all. That's how I took it. I mean, Mr. Elderson, he came out of nowhere and people voted him immediately, and I was like, well, I guess Mr. Lenny Large was not as popular as I thought he was.
Yeah, and that's what confused me, because it seems like he had the popular view here.
Yeah, well,
around
I
every
mean,
town.
I
That's what
voted.
confused me.
I voted for him. I voted for Mr. Lenny Large.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did. I
think
don't
we all did.
understand. Yeah, I don't understand how Elderson won. He didn't campaign. People barely knew anything about him. 4 days before voting started, he came out of nowhere and he won, even though Lenny's been around for months, has gotten to know a lot of the local populace, knows them, is friendly with them. And the only people who may not like him is like a handful of people if he's come across them in a wrong way. But he got smoked in the beginning.
Right.
And I do not understand how. When Elderson didn't even try to reach out, came out of nowhere, no one even knew him, didn't campaign, and he still won. I do not get it.
But what concerns me is all we have to say is fuck the marshals to get elected. Is that like the secret word on winning a sheriff election?
Seems like it. Or just don't do too much before the elections, because then people are going to start judging you by your actions before you've even been elected. Perhaps that's a lesson to
That
be
is
learned
kind
there
of
too.
true. Yeah, I agree with that. I think the more attention you bring your wanter to be, the more people feel like they want to cockblock you because just, people are human beings and they always want to destroy other dreams. The less
I
they know,
just
the
don't
better it is.
understand that. I just
It
don't
doesn't
get
make
that.
sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I feel
Lenny
like
brings a
people.
lot of events and
Yeah.
stories to tell and
Yeah.
creates a lot of opportunities for people. And Ellerson literally robbed everybody of that, and he still won.
Does
He
anyone know
literally
if did Lenny disappear afterwards after the loss of the
I haven't seen
rose?
him for a little while.
I
think
haven't
he
seen
went
him.
on a vacation
Haven't seen
for
him
this
since
month.
then. Real unfortunate. I was just starting to get to know him. I really liked the man.
Yeah, I think Lenny was pretty cool.
He had a big presence, as the name suggests, and I quite like a man with a big presence.
Yeah.
So you want to go to the parlor house, and then you want to go to the Bastille?
Mm-hmm. Gotta put up all the
Yes,
signs.
Okay, okay.
Nah, man, I'm ready when you are.
Might take a trip to Van Horn too, see if they're in as well.
Oh yeah. Do you want to do that first? Because that's kind of important.
I guess so.
Just make sure you clean yourselves before going there, because you kind of look like shit right now.
I wonder who did that.
I'll fucking push you in the mud too.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, you started this, Bishop. I will end this.
I did not start this. Dawn started this.
I
will believe that if
She
Dawn did that.
kicked me.
Well, I've got
In the
nothing to
ass.
say. Yeah, I did. I did. I did. I'm guilty as
The man
charged.
was already down. How dare you?
Mm-hmm. Well, some men like that.
Do you like that, Bishop?
I once got paid to
Should we get
to
going?
kick someone on.
What? Wait a minute. No, you didn't answer the question.
Answer what question?
What do you mean? How do you not? Do you like to be kicked while you're down?
I mean, I think that you should let that be like. I think you should let there be more mystery to me than you want. All right.
What? What do you mean?
Come on, we're burning daylight here. We're not here to fuck spiders, all right?
We're not here to
No.
spiders.
Oh my.
All right,
Mr.
all
Bishop,
right. I have
I
my
missed
horse
you.
ready.
We're burning daylight here.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Jesus.
Well, maybe I'll see you in the Bastille. Do you want to make that
Just have to
trip
wait
with
for
me?
Mr. Biscuit. Yeah, to Emerald, right?
Well, no, to Parlor House and then Bastille, and then we can go to Emerald. Give it a little bit
Right.
more time for all of them to gather there, I suppose. I want to see it when it's full.
That's why I'm waiting here as well. I just want to make sure that some employees show up, or I'm gonna have to close down the doors. I just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
right now we
mean,
only have one key. One key, yeah.
There ain't nothing wrong with leaving the place unlocked, I think. It's not like
Oh,
people
sometimes
can.
it's good to keep closing, so when you close it down, and they can be like, "Oh no, I'll sad about it," and then when it's back open, they get all excited to come here. So
Right.
sometimes it's good to close down.
I think it's good. I think it's fine to leave the door open, even if you're not here. I mean, people would be happy to maybe use some cooking over here. You know? Can anyone use the cooking place?
Everyone can use the cooking place, but you better charge me first before you use the cooking place.
Mm-hmm. I'll make sure I do.
Not you. Well, kind of, you're a bitch to me at the moment, charging me for all kinds of stuff, so I'm gonna charge you too.
All right. Fair enough, Mr. Cheng Jr. I apologize. Just the Valentine effect on me. That's why I don't
Right.
like staying here for too long, because it makes me a more aggressive person than I
I
actually
feel like
am.
you trying to bring me back to Saint Denis by talking shit about Valentine. You're trying to ruin my business so that I will come back to Saint Denis.
Well, what can I say? I miss you, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Just wait. Just wait.
I'll be patient. You can enjoy your time here, enjoy your cowboy dreams. It's fine.
Right? I have a cowboy dream, and I feel like I'm living my cowboy dream right now. Just give me one more. Just
Take your
have me this
time.
moment.
Take your time.
I love this moment. You know I will
Enjoy your
come back.
moment. I know.
I'm
I
waiting
know.
on your cat house, and as soon as you get out here, then things will really go as planned, and then we can, you know,
It's fine.
we can
I've
continue where we
accepted it
started.
now. I've accepted it. You have your cowboy dreams, and that's fine.
Yes. Just a little bit, you know. Like I said, it's the purpose that Mr. Loud Biscuit will be taking over the saloon. That's the goal here.
Well, I sure hope you can keep him in this place, 'cause I don't think he will.
How? Why I don't think? Why are you so judgmental about him?
Nah, I'm not being judgmental. I just think I feel like I know Mr. Lyle Clam Biscuit, and he's an adventurous soul. He's a free soul.
He is, but he's also a person that he wants a place to come back to, and that he has proven to me.
Right. Well, I suppose you're right. I just think there ain't nothing wrong with opening the door up and then kind of leaving the place and having people that come in to work here whenever they're available, just like I do with the parlor house.
Just keeping the doors open. That's why the place is empty now, because everyone knows the place. But if you lock the door, when people want to come in, oh,
Howdy.
hello there, Sam. Welcome back to
Howdy.
the clam. I think he's waking up.
Yes, if I could ever fix my eyes. Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Wait, hold up a minute. Mr. E2, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, I've never seen you with that hat before.
Hmm? I am in hiding.
Did something
no.
bad happen?
No, I'm just playing. I'm just giving some sarcasm.
Oh, well, I was about to say, this is the best place to hide. We don't ask about identities here. We don't care.
Well, are you impressed then that I recognize you, although you're hiding?
Hmm? It was very good. You are good with people, Miss Dawn.
I try my best. I hope Mr. Blackbird is recovering well.
Sadly, I have just woken up and I do not know the condition of others.
Right. Well, I'm hoping to see Mr. Silverclaw soon myself. I miss seeing
Well,
his face around.
I miss him as well. I got to spend a lot of time with him yesterday. It was good.
I'm glad you had that moment. I apologize. I've been stealing him a little bit from you boys for the past few days.
It is fine. It is fine. Silverclaw has many friends. Many friends.
He certainly does.
He is good for relations.
I couldn't agree more. I like seeing him from time to time and spending a little bit of time together. He's good company.
How is the business working out for you all?
Oh, I'm talking with the government.
Amazing,
And,
yeah.
Oh, that business, not my business. Your business.
I don't know. I thought he said all businesses. I was like, well, let
All
me
of
just
them.
answer that. You see, yeah,
Yes,
it's
I
going
know
good.
Cheng is a business owner himself here, and I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that you probably own one or two places, Dawn, if I am sure.
Well, I'm managing the parlor house in Rhodes, which is now known as the Dawn Rest. Dawn's Rest, that's what I called it. And I'm also currently temporarily managing the Bastille in the absence of Miss Eve. And I'm also going to open the cat house soon, which is my main business once the government officials kind of help me with a property for it.
Cat house. What is this? Where men can seek pleasure
Sir,
of women?
you will love it.
Oh.
I will love it at least.
Oh, I cannot wait to tell you.
Sure, you sure you don't want a whiskey for this?
I do not drink. Thank you, though.
I
Cup
can
of
grab
coffee,
you.
maybe?
Yep, coffee, water.
I haven't had a brisk coffee in some time. I could take one of those.
Would you like some sugar in that?
No, I like it black, thank you.
Mr. Cheng Jr., you want to do your business or should I take this?
I think you are the one and only who can really truly make the best coffee, Madame Dawn. Could you do me a favor, Madame Dawn, and give the coffee from the house?
Oh, Miss Dawn.
Certainly.
Is your cat house gonna be in Saint Denis?
No, it's gonna be Valentine.
Really?
He's talking bullshit. Don't listen to him. It's definitely gonna be in Saint Denis.
No, it's gonna be in Valentine, across the street from here, sir.
Fuck you, Mr. Chang Jr.
Please, baby, come across the street. You will make me the happiest man, you know?
There
the
you go.
happiest man.
Hot coffee.
I would marry you, Madame Dawn, for that.
You'd marry
Or-
me anyway, Mr. Chang Jr.
Madam, look how beautiful it would be. My business literally across the street.
I think my business deserves to be in Saint Denis, where the customers will pay more than in this shithole.
I gotta shoot it. How dare you to call this a shithole? You are shitting on my dreams so hard for the last couple 2 days. It's
Oh my.
unbelievable.
I'm not.
She's destroying my dream. You know
I'm
that,
I think
sir? Like destroying.
I think both of you have been in the Bastille before, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, correct. I had
Ah.
the import-export office in Chinatown.
Yes, I remember hearing you two bicker like this in the Bastille.
Oh,
you two are
dear.
good friends.
We certainly are quite close.
She's my best friend. She's a real bad bitch, got her own monies.
Don't make me punch you.
She definitely does. I was going to say, I think Miss Dawn is the most business-oriented woman
Oh,
in
yeah.
the lands.
Oh
She
my
is. That's why
goodness.
people calling her Madame Dawn.
Oh my lord.
That's why I like her so much.
You're praising me too much. Now, but the cat house is not a place like what you might be thinking, but it is a place where you come in and you pick your company of choice from selected hosts and hostesses, and they provide you with just that, the company of your choosing, well, for a good conversation, a good drink, and some entertainment. Nothing more, nothing sexual of the kind. It's simply company to take your mind off things, have a good time, and relax and put a smile on your face.
I don't mind a few compliments from a nice lady saying that I'm doing a good job. You know, sometimes that's we all need a little bit of compliments.
Mm-hmm. Some will compliment you, some will insult you. Whatever you want, we have it.
What a interesting place that you were thinking of.
Well, I
I
would
am
love it
sure.
if you come around and check it out for yourself once it's up and running.
I was going to say you are a native of Saint Denis. It is surprising to see you in Valentine. You are probably the only person I know in Saint Denis.
Yes, it certainly is shocking, isn't it? What are you laughing about, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Because you're the one and only baby. You are Saint Denis.
She is. I think she defines the city itself.
Yeah. Doesn't matter where you move, darling. You are Saint Denis. You see, you can just start your business in Valentine because you are
Shut
Saint
your mouth,
Denis.
Mr. Chang Jr.
You can turn this place into Saint Denis. You know that.
Mr. Ito, I appreciate it. I really do. That's a great compliment. Not many men can make me blush, but you just did.
She lies.
Uh-huh.
Seems like that this man is the devil on your shoulder.
She has been doing that for me for 2 days. She deserves it. She totally deserves it.
Well, I have to admit, it does go both ways. But it's a good conversation to have someone play devil's advocate. Is that what they were calling it?
I think that is the same.
Right. It brings up for good conversations, and having a different perspective can help out from time to time, especially in business. I think
agree with that.
And that's why I enjoy the company of Mr. Silverclaw, and as well as you boys from the Native Boys, especially someone like Mr. Blackbird. I think brings a very refreshing perspective into my view, because we're so different, and I think that's what makes it interesting, just seeing other
Right.
people's view.
I have a saying that it is the differences that makes us friends, not our similarities.
So I have a question, sir. I don't like to bring you on the spot, but I'm still gonna do it. You told me you were not with the natives, Mr. Liar, huh? You have
What do you
explanation
mean?
for that? When you were sitting on the table, I asked you, "Are you with the natives?" Like, who are you? And you said you were a man on your own.
Yes, I know them, but I am not with them.
Oh, you're not a part of the tribe?
Well,
Well?
oh, part of the tribe. Yes, I am. I'm sorry, I got confused.
No problem, no problem.
I thought you were speaking of someone else. Sorry, my mind wanders. You were
Oh,
talking about the Wapiti people up there that have moved more westward?
oh, so can I have some clarification on that? As long as it's
Mm.
all right and not a secret or anything, of course. Because I heard one of the tribes. Oh, well, there's two tribes now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there are two tribes now?
Yeah,
Mm.
Oh, that's why I'm so confused.
yeah. So I
Yes, that's
think.
why I was a bit confused about your question.
Oh, right.
Now I understand.
Well, one is has moved south from McFarland's ranch, right? That's what I heard.
Uh-huh.
Is that
Yes,
your
you are
tribe?
correct. For right now, I am undecided right now.
Oh, I
There
see.
are many things going on within the native culture, and I think I
Yeah.
need a little time for my mind to wander a bit more.
Of course. That's perfectly understandable.
But you are correct, Miss Dawn. There are two tribes.
I see. And the ones, one of them, the Wapiti, did you say, are still up north from here?
Mm-hmm. And you will still see some people of the western tribe there, for it is still close to their heart.
Right.
Oh, that's good.
And does the Western tribe have a name yet?
I am unsure. I do not think that they have fully fledged named themselves yet. I think they are just starting up and
Oh,
just
I see.
gathering people together.
Right. Whereabouts is that south of the McFarland's ranch? Because I was there a bit earlier today and I couldn't see anything. Like, I don't know if there's like a base of operations there or something like that. I wasn't sure if there's some
Hmm.
kind of protocol I gotta follow or some kind of show my respect of some kind.
Hmm. Eh, I do not think that it is marked on map, but I think that it is near that dead end road that is near McFarland's.
Oh, right. I know the one you mean.
If you go over there, you will possibly see some teepees, and that is a sign that there are people there.
Right. I see. I see. And I'm sure I'll get the chance to ask Mr. Silverclaw about more clarification too.
Silverclaw is good at explaining things.
Oh, don't cut yourself short, Mr. E.T. You're very good at explaining things too.
I try, but sometimes I feel like my words are slow and sluggish.
Oh, don't worry, I have the same things. People misunderstand me quite a lot.
That's not why they misunderstand you, Mr. Cheng Jr.
It's not?
No.
What is it then?
Well, sometimes you're just too blunt, you know.
Too blunt.
Mm-hmm. You say a lot of harsh words to get your point across.
Being straight to the point is the most honest work you can do.
It certainly is, but not everybody appreciates that. Surely you know that.
I do. So I'm ready to face the consequences for being honest, but just who I am.
I know, I know.
Honest is the best way to be, if you ask me. Even if you think it is a bit harsh, it is always good to hear the truth.
I think it's good that people know what they expect from me and not what to expect, you know. And I see a matter of respect, you know, honesty. Sometimes people don't like honesty, and including myself, sometimes you know it can be quite harsh. But at least you know what someone thinks.
Hmm. You're an interesting man, Cheng Jr.
Thank you, sir. I
He
found myself
certainly
quite
is.
interesting. You know, I gave up my company and Chinatown in Saint Denis for this beautiful saloon, and I wanted to have a taste of the wildlife. And I must tell you, sir, I am really enjoying it. The amount of strange people come here in this saloon, and with the stories and the characters, it's beautiful. It really is.
He's having his midlife crisis.
That's how he would like to call it.
He's chasing his cowboy dreams.
Well, at least I'm chasing something.
Mm-hmm.
I sense a bit of rivalry between you two.
Oh no, I mean, you know, she is complaining all about it, but look at her. Look what she's wearing. Cowboy suit. Where is he? Cowboy town. What's she doing? Standing behind my bar. Sir, I'm the most happiest man that you can imagine.
Oh my goodness.
She's my little cowboy girl.
Well, you know my tastes.
I do.
You know what I like?
Red?
I sure do. I like red, and I like men that live their own way of their life, free of everything, I suppose. It's kind of a weakness of mine, Mr. E.T., I suppose.
You are more into the independent men.
I certainly am.
Mm.
I met a man once that, well, he said something interesting to me, and I was quite curious about it. He said he lives his life with no regrets, and I was quite taken aback by that. I've never met a man with no regrets before, and I asked him why. How can you live like that? And he said, Mr. E2, he said that there ain't no point in having regrets because every mistake you make makes you who you are today, so there is no point in having regrets.
Amen to that.
A wise man.
He certainly was. Broke my heart a little, but you know.
What's a man without breaking a heart?
Wait, so you dated a man who did not regret anything?
I certainly did.
Shall I be straight at point? She got dumped. She got dumped. On the sideways.
I am sorry to hear that.
Don't worry, we were both dumped. My wife cheated on me. Maybe that's why we're growing so close to each other.
You deserve that. You deserve it. You deserve that.
I'm just about to tell him that my wife cheated on me. That's why we are so well connected, because we know how it feels to be dumped. Just speaking truths.
Mm-hmm. You ain't wrong. I just felt like
Mr.
punching.
Lau Biscuit, my
Howdy
favorite
there.
co-owner.
Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit.
What the hell is everybody up to today?
Does this man own the bar?
He certainly
Together,
does.
yes, yeah.
Yes.
I heard this place was called Clam Biscuit or something like that.
The clam.
The clam. Yeah.
Ah.
Yes. The best libations in town, sir.
Mr. Lau, I'd like you to meet Mr. E2. He's one of my favorite native folk around here.
Oh, very nice to meet you, Mr. E2.
Waniki, it is good to meet you as well, Mr. Clam Biscuit.
Oh, thank you very much. How you doing today, sir?
I'm fine. I woke up here in the saloon, and I'm having a good time.
Oh, isn't it the best place to wake up at?
It is, it is. We have the coffee right ready.
Yes, I need some of that delicious coffee.
Want me to make you some, Mr. Lau?
Oh, if you want, Miss Dawn, I can pour myself a glass off the percolator out and back here. But if you want to make me some of Bastile's finest coffee, you're more than welcome to.
Would you like some sugars in that?
Oh, just keep it black, ma'am. I'm trying to watch my waistline, so to
Oh,
say.
my goodness.
Stuff's bad for you, that sugar. Yeah.
I will return. I have a telegram to check.
All right, Mr.
course,
E2.
No, all
Thank
right.
you for visiting the clam.
Oh, we find anybody to work for us, Mr. Junior?
No, but we almost had a murder in the saloon today.
What?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, you missed it.
Madame Dawn, her little boyfriend, decided to pull a knife on a man.
I gave
Miss
that
Dawn
boy a
has
chance.
a boyfriend?
No, I sure don't.
Good day, sir. Welcome to the clam.
Hello.
Welcome.
Can we interest you in some our finest Dawn whiskey? Looking for, son?
I'd like a whiskey.
Oh, well, we got two types, top shelf or medium shelf, so to say.
I'll take a try at your top shelf.
Oh, all right.
Wise choice is a good choice.
It's been blessed by Miss Dawn herself.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh!
What?
You could. Did you not saw that?
You're right.
What's going on?
Never mind. I guess I'm just smoking too much herbs.
Sorry, he pulled the gun on him.
Oh, my goodness. Howdy, Miss Celine. Howdy, Miss Jack.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the clam.
Actually, I need to
Howdy.
put him somewhere.
Good to see you all out here. Welcome.
Oh, for sure.
There you are, mister. That'll be $10. Oh, let me get away from this.
What's going
on?
What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Oh, my lord. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the hell was that?
Oh my god, what's going on?
Did we just get poison gassed?
Everybody,
Was that
Oh,
an
no.
explosion? Was
Come
that
here, mister.
dynamite?
get you out of here.
Everyone out.
Come on, we gotta get everybody out. Why the law turned their back on all my folks?
What the fuck was that?
Who was that just ran?
I don't know.
Oh, that was Chuck. What happened?
Miss Dawn, come on, darling. What are you doing? Don't die on me. Oh, Jesus. Somebody bring these people to the doctor. I gotta get Mr. Junior out of there.
Something.
Yes, some poison gas.
You're gonna be fine.
What the hell just happened?
I thought you could tell me. What was that? Some kind of gas? Was that a leak?
Hello, she missed it. I always knew Cheng was going to mess something up in the
I was aiming
kitchen
for the
and
table.
get people sick. What the hell was that? I have no idea what that was. That looked like a poison gas or something.
You have to be gentle.
Ah, yes.
Check their pulse. I saw a green
Let's have a look at this.
green smoke coming out of the back door.
Is alive. My fucking
His pulse is elevated.
Okay.
medical
At
RP.
least
How
it's
do I
alive.
how do I do this?
If he has some. Oh, shit. There isn't much I can do in this regard.
You just need to relax. Just take it easy. Take some deep breaths. Get some clean air in those lungs.
I'm gonna give him something to breathe in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are
thank
you
you.
okay?
I'll see
What
if
the
anyone
hell
else
just
is around.
happened?
I don't know. There was this green smoke.
Yeah, I saw. I came in to get a coffee from Lyle because I just ran into him, and I was like, "What the hell?"
When I breathed in too much of it, and I think I just passed
Are
out.
you alright, Mr. Porter? Can you hear me?
Yeah, that happens. You need to take it easy, ma'am.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Okay, take a deep breath, alright? Take a deep breath, alright?
I'm going to investigate what that was.
Oh
What
my
just
goodness.
happened?
Can you breathe this in for me, sir? I'll clear your lungs.
Dawn,
Mr. Cheng Jr., what was that?
Okay.
there was a reason why I looked that door.
Miss Dawn, breathe this in, please. It'll help clear your lungs.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Oh my god.
I have no friggin' idea.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
Now, please, can you all tell me calmly what happened?
Well, I saw green smoke and I couldn't breathe. Then I don't remember no more.
Okay.
And it was real hard to breathe for a moment.
I want you all to keep bending this on the end, okay?
Thank you kindly.
If
I
this
appreciate
happens
it.
again, put a band on and don't breathe it in.
All right. If it happens again, I'll hold my breath and I'll run out.
Pull up your bandana to cover it up over.
Yes?
Right,
We're
right.
gonna have to.
That's a good idea. Thank you kindly, Mr. Riker. I appreciate it.
And keep some mint on hand with you. If you can maybe light a couple of candles and put some mint around in the saloon.
Oh, all right. I'll do just that. That's a good idea. I'll do it. Thank you very much, Mr. Riker.
Yes. And are any of you feeling nauseous or anything like that? There's not exactly much I can do, but if it was a toxic gas, you may be poisoned from it.
Oh,
and if
my
you're
goodness.
poisoned from it, I don't have the means of, suffice to say, I wouldn't have an antidote until I know what it is.
Oh, my lord. Well, I hope it wasn't poison gas. All right. What's
I didn't speak to you.
All right.
Are you feeling okay, son?
I gotta heal up though.
Hey, I just hit the saloon. I just wanted to come and get a coffee.
I just had to heal up. Time to wear masks. Do they have mask ordinances here?
Yeah, it
I don't
was
think they do in
Did-
Valentine's.
Did anybody break any bottle?
I think Chen Jr. knows exactly what happened. He's just kind of not telling people. He fucked up! He fucked up! That was funny as hell, though. That was great. I loved it.
I'm sorry for this is happening. We will highly investigate it and clean the whole place up to make sure that no infections will remain.
Mr.
Right, and I-
Riker already suggested putting up sages around, and I'm gonna do just that.
You gonna do what?
Put sage on the
Howdy.
walls and so make
Hello
sure
there.
to counter.
How are you? Lyle.
Miss Pat or Flo? I'm
Flo,
sorry.
We're
it
gonna
is,
have to
it's
clean the
alright.
whole place up.
I think you owe me $40.
I
man.
need
For
to set up
what?
a report of this.
Remember the other night when I
I
spent the
understand.
night in that
I understand.
special place and you said you'd help me?
I'm
Huh?
just
Take a walk.
confused as you are, miss. Just confused as you
okay,
are.
Alright, what are you doing?
He's lying.
Was it did it start from inside?
It did.
It did.
I-
It looked like it came from under the floors.
Well, yeah.
Oh, he's lying. Oh, he's lying. Oh, he's lying. Oh, he
I
knows
thought it was
something.
coming from the outside. I saw the green smoke coming from the back door.
Oh my goodness.
The back door was closed. I'm pretty sure.
Oh! I know Chang Jr. too well now. I can
I think
spot
it
when
was
he's
might
lying.
have been seeping out of the windows.
Fuck. I know him too well. We have reached that point.
was,
You know, so I heard a glass break and then the cloud just appeared.
Oh my.
Are you okay, sir? I can guarantee you, here at Clem, we will investigate it and we will compensate the damages that you have occurred inside.
That's alright. I just wanted to have my whiskey.
Right, I did hear a glass break
I
right
didn't
before
hear
it started.
Oh, I don't think I did, but I wasn't listening very carefully.
I'm gonna have to check the insides, Madame Dawn. Can you help me cleaning the inside? I'm gonna close the door so that nobody can come in.
I'll put some sage around too. Mr. Riker said that might help with the smell and the
All
gas
right.
and purifying.
All right, let's clean this place up.
Oh, my hat is probably still inside. Can I pick it up?
I don't think you should. I think you should buy a new hat, sir. So I want
fair
everyone
enough.
to stay outside for a moment. Just
What on earth is the name of that whiskey?
Mr. Chang Jr., what the fuck did you do?
Well,
I know when you're lying, Mr. Chang Jr. I can spot your lies.
Does that say squirrel?
just you clean it. Help me clean it, please.
Squirrel, boy.
Okay.
Squirrels in here? Alright. Better not be burning the container one.
Junior, open up the goddamn door.
You don't got the key?
Oh, what the fuck did he do? That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, that's so funny.
Door.
What?
Just gonna shove this up the side here.
What's on the other side of that door?
Don't ask questions. I'll be clean.
Okay.
I need something to fill the open spots. Do you have like towels?
Right. Okay,
I need towels here
handkerchief. That's what I
under
got.
the door. No more air needs to come from the outside from that door. We need to like close all the holes. If you can do that for me, all of it. All right.
Damn door for me, Mr. Junior. Let me help you.
so funny. I love it.
Thank you, Mr. Junior.
That door needs to be sealed as best as we
Maybe
can. We
maybe
need
if
to
we
seal
drink
it all the
poison,
way down and tell no
we'll
one about
become
it.
stronger.
Seal that door. That needs to be sealed. Excuse me, madam. Excuse me.
Alcohol? Alcohol?
How did it?
Okay, I guess I can't drink the poison. Oh my.
She can't get out.
Closed for cleaning. Closed for cleaning?
He said put sage in. I'm putting sage everywhere. Did he even say sage or thyme? I cannot remember. Also, what the hell is this? Is that a badger? Is that an otter? I cannot tell. Mr. Lau,
Yes?
look
Miss
at this
Dawn.
picture. What do you see?
I see a beautiful little puppet dog.
Is that an otter? Is it a badger? Is it a raccoon? I cannot tell.
In its mouth?
Dog.
It's a dog with a bird in its mouth, man.
What? What?
It's got a pheasant. It's a hunting dog. Looked like he did his master good that day, fed him well.
How? How? I'm so confused. Okay.
Priscilla, I did some groceries for you, so I hope you have a lot of space in your pockets, because I have good things for you. Well, this is something you need to keep on you if you're gonna stay. What are your plans? You wanna keep the shop running, or you wanna go on adventure? What's your plans?
Today?
Yeah.
Keeping the shop open, making sure.
Okay.
I ain't gonna leave this shop until we have somebody we trust behind that bar, Mr. Junior. I don't know what you think.
Well, Miss
Okay.
Dawn, why don't you tell him? Jesus. Madame Dawn, you be careful now. This place is not made of stone.
Oh goodness.
Be careful with what you're putting into the wall, because at any time this place could collapse.
I almost broke my pen doing that. Oh my god. It's my favorite
Oh my
pen
God,
too.
what a mess.
Oh,
What a
God.
mess.
I found the room finally.
Good for you, sir.
It only took me half an hour. Don't worry, we're fine.
Oh my
The hell
goodness.
happened today?
Well, we just had a small problem. But I think
Oh.
now that we have covered the spots at the door and we sealed it very well, let's hope that remains like that. Just let nobody come near to that damn door. As I stated before.
Why?
Go through that door.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell me not to go to the door. I'm trying to sleep up over here, Mr. Junior. Jesus Christ.
Just don't open ever that door.
You told me that many times the other day. I learned my lesson. That's why I didn't fucking open it.
Oh
Well, apparently someone was fucking around with the door
Some
because
bitch. Well, somebody's not owning up to that door opening. Because I was over there delivering a glass to a man, if you remember, right?
Wait, Who
We
opened the
lost
door?
$10 because of that incident. I hope everybody's happy.
What do you mean?
That man didn't pay me.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Lau, you seem real attached to that broom.
All right, I'm gonna have to change that recipe because
What recipe? The fuck is he talking about?
Yes, figure it out. Write it down.
What did he do?
You know chemistry. You can do it.
Right. He can spell. He can spell. It's fine. I find this hilarious.
Jesus.
Very in character. I received a few telegrams written in character, but like everything misspelled in the
What
worst
else?
possible
What
way.
else? What
And it was hilarious. It was just so funny. I love it.
I think we should smash the window in so that we can let the air flow go through the saloon. Maybe we should say,
Don't mind if
Oh, goodness. Alright, Mr. Riker said wear the mask. I'm gonna wear my mask.
"What? I think we will be fine.
Don't wear
It's
your mask in the
fine."
bar, ma'am. You're gonna make us look like we got typhoid rocking around this whole goddamn place.
Oh, goodness,
Do we have
alright.
typhoid around here?
Alright, Mr. Lau, I trust you.
Do you smell that?
Smells like a clam to me.
Smells like sage.
Clam.
I smell something.
What is it?
Ammonia. Smell like ammonia.
Didn't the professor say it smells like if you smell rotten egg, that's not good?
That's sulfur, son.
Oh,
Oh my. Is that poisonous?
Oh, everything's poisonous if you get enough of it in you.
Oh,
But
is that
yes, we
bad?
probably shouldn't be smelling too much of it.
Oh my
We'll
lord.
survive.
Maybe we should go. Mr. Ching Jr., you be careful with that door.
From that.
What's behind the door, Mr. Ching Jr.?
Mr. Junior doesn't allow anybody at that door. What are you doing?
just stay away from the door. That's all.
Okay.
I think we can open back up. I think we can open back up.
Okay.
Right?
Well,
Does everyone feel alright?
I feel
Alright.
fine.
All right.
Does anyone
Yeah.
have weird symptoms?
No, I'm okay.
Maybe I'm talking a little goofy, but well, I always talk goofy, Mr. Junior. So
That's
Okay,
true.
that's good.
only one who
Alright.
can open up the doors, Mr. Junior.
Man, how do I do the small turn? Small turn. There we go. Small turn. Takes a while to get the small turn. Oh, I sure hope it's okay to smoke after
Y'all
this.
keeping your doors and windows open?
Oh, what is he doing in that little room?
Okay. Because yeah, y'all
Where the hell I get my keys to this place?
going in after something like that, you know, you don't want to repeat. So just if you get lightheaded, make sure you run outside.
Mr. Lau,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm really curious about that door.
Well,
What's
I am-
behind
Well,
it?
it didn't affect me at all, but I just, you know, I just
it's not a
looked
door
around
at all,
for
man.
to make sure
It's a
people don't
portal
end up back
to
in the
another
office
dimension.
immediately after the
You know what a
meeting,
dimension is?
so,
I have no idea.
yeah, because not
It's
everybody
almost
really
like
can see
our
that,
world,
but
but slightly
yeah,
different.
Sounds good.
Little weird things off here and there. You might be wearing pink in that one. Even blue.
Oh my
Might be a
goodness.
man.
Oh
might
my
be two
lord.
girls. I have a twin.
You mean like
What?
when you had those mushrooms on your trip with the native folk?
Oh, that was alabaster. The native folk fed me some of that whatever was in that pipe made me see things. But Mr.
Right.
Alabaster and I, yes.
I see. I see.
Send me to the next dimension.
Oh
Well,
my
I guess
lord.
somebody has to go
Can I
around
give you
town.
all this stuff?
Oh yes, Mr. Junior. How much stuff is it weigh?
Let me give you something. You just tell me what you can carry and not, okay?
Oh, I got about a little bit of pounds I can carry.
Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Dum, da-da-dum, da-dum. Are we
Jet.
going to Saint Denis?
We're gonna finally open up the Bastille. Spend some time out there, huh, Miss
Well,
Dawn?
I need to put up posters on the parlor house and the Bastille, and then I can come back if people are still around here.
All right.
Gotta make my rounds, make my rounds.
Of course, of course. Let me know how Saint Denis
How does that
is.
feel? Does feeling any better?
Oh, I feel better. I feel good to carry much more if you have. You know, we're good with whiskey, smokes. Oh, good. My ass should have a bunch stock.
All right, so so we're not gonna run
My
out
ass.
of whiskey anymore because yesterday earlier today I ran out of whiskey.
Mr. Lau, you keep them in your ass?
Yes, ma'am. Is there any other
what-
place to store whiskey other than your ass? The most.
Yeah. What do you think behind the fucking bar?
I leave it on my donkey because it's got plenty of back strain. Then I keep all the rest of them in my pocket.
Right. I understand. That's very practical of you.
Let's not talk about that.
My ass or my
Yeah.
pocket?
Your ass.
Oh, it's sweet.
I think it's not good for sales if you're gonna say you drop a whiskey from your ass. Why are you two trying to ruin this business? What is going on with you motherfuckers?
Oh my.
What do you mean? I brought a folk here about to hand them over some money. You get some money in my pocket and you chase them off with whatever weird fart you're letting out.
I am not gonna answer that.
Oh my
I wouldn't
lord.
either,
Wait, that was
because
was
that was flatulence, man.
No, it was not.
It
Idiot.
smelled like armadillo. You must have drank the water out there, you little bastard.
Come here. I'll show you.
You're gonna respect this, motherfucker.
Come here.
Please, gentlemen, please. Can we set? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I get to touch that ass again now.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I
Must
suppose
be-
I suppose I can't complain, you know.
Be a shame if everybody knew Miss Dawn beats the snot out of me in this bar.
Oh my lord. I hope there ain't the whiskey in there right now.
Ooh. Why do you think it's so firm, man?
Oh my goodness. It all makes sense now.
Laugh.
Oh my goodness. Whew. Howdy, Mr. Silverclaw.
Howdy, we're investigating.
Did he get beat up again?
Oh, wasn't by me this time. It was Mr. Chang Jr. I'm just escorting him
Miss
to the
Dawn
doctor's.
beat the snot out of me.
Alright, we're gonna have to talk long and hard in a private room for about 30 minutes about what happened.
As hard as Mr. Lau's bottom's right here, I'm touching it right now. It's quite hard.
More squats.
Mm-hmm.
You're next, Claw. Let him touch my ass. There's a foot. What the hell's his name? Silverclaw.
Would you like me to arrange that for you?
Oh, he'll do it someday, ma'am. I
Oh,
know he will.
You know he'll be working at the cat house, right?
Hello.
Howdy.
Does he need help?
I think he'll be all right. He's used to it. He's got a lot of experience. God, I'm crying. Please stop.
How's things going?
Oh, we're just investigating a little leak, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd he go?
Howdy. Oh, the clock.
Goodness. Guess who's been online for 10 hours? This girl! Gotta say though, most of it in the morning was pretty chill, so action mostly happens now at night. Unfortunately, I cannot go into degenerate hours. Oh my.
Right, this is just for the safety of Valentine civilians.
I see. I understand that totally.
And I also came here to have a few cups of coffee, if that's all right.
Of course, that would be wonderful. How many coffee would you like? Just 1 cup, 2 cup?
I would like 4.
4 cups. That's no problem. I will get
It's a
you
lot
that
of
straight away.
caffeine. Goddamn.
Do you need
Would
help
you like
with
to
that?
have milk and sugar?
Sure.
All right, let me just grab that for you.
Thank you for all the help, Miss Celine. We appreciate it.
Uh-huh. No worries.
I think things are a little bit better now. Mr. Riker said to put sages around, so I done just that.
Right, so you cleaned up pretty well.
Yep, we sure did. I'm very good at cleaning.
I do suggest to put on a mask next time you do it.
Oh, all right. I'll
Here you go,
make
miss.
sure I do.
Mask.
Our mask's not against the law here.
There will be $8, please.
Shh.
All of these hours you're doing. Thank
Oh,
you.
appreciate the tip. Thank you so much.
Of course.
I hope you enjoy the coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Biscuit, apparently the deputy would like to do an investigation on the saloon. I did told her, well, I'm okay with that, but I would like to see a warrant first.
Oh,
Yeah, what's up? You got a PO?
like to
yeah,
abide
the
by
PO
the
from,
law, ma'am. If
W,
you
do you wanna
would
come
like
with
to
me?
search over,
Sure.
you do have to have a warrant. I apologize,
Wait
but
for
that
me.
is the law.
Of course. And it wasn't, well, I suppose it is an investigation, but more like a inspection. Just to
Oh,
make
well.
make sure things that are all right.
All right. Well, like we said, it is an investigation. Then you do need a warrant. That's true.
Mhm.
What you got in that pot, Mr. Junior?
Tobacco?
Oh, yes. Why don't you let me get a little puff of that?
Why did you guys leave me alone?
Well, you always hog all the good stuff for yourself. You give me all the bottom shelf stuff, and well,
What you mean? I just gave you a bunch of load of goods.
we gotta sell these fucking goods, or we're gonna go hungry.
Language, sir.
Sorry,
Oh my lord.
I will never say hungry again in front of you, Mr. Junior.
Has the shipment of oranges come by yet?
Yes, it did. Would you like to buy some oranges, my lady?
How much do you sell them for?
If I was correct, it's $3 a piece.
$3.
Yes, sir.
$3 oranges. Why? Why?
I would like to buy some, but I need to drop by the bank.
Oh, I
She's
understand.
gonna
So
buy them for
minutes.
$3 a
keep
pop.
them freshly into the eyes,
Oh, all right.
Madame Dawn.
Mr. Jake Jr., $3
Could-
an
could-
orange.
Listen, Madame Dawn,
Yes.
listen, this is very important. Could you please find Miss Leona and tell her I need her immediately? This is an emergency. We
Okay.
need to ship some goods.
Okay.
A fucking warrant already? 3 days? Because we are fucked.
I'll go send her a
What
telegram.
the fuck did you? What is?
What the fuck did he do? Why does he need Leona for this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it $3 a pop? Because he doesn't want to match the apples. They're selling the apples for 50 cents per apple. And he's making a statement that people are gonna buy it even if it's $3. Which is fair. I think 50 cents is too cheap. But I think $3 is too much. I was selling mine for $2. I was buying them for 50 cents per apple. And I was selling them for $2 per apple. And I was making a decent profit off of that. 3 is a little bit too much. But, you know, he's Cheng Jr. And clearly it's working. People are buying it. Look, if everyone sold things for a lot higher, the economy would be better. My personal opinion. If we were selling things from the saloon for double the price, I would actually be able to make a living from bartending. But I am unable to make a living from bartending because the profit is less than $1 per sale. It's just not sustainable at all. You have to start gold panning and you have to start hunting and you have to do these things that make a lot more money. It's not possible to do it with a civilian job at the moment, the way the economy is. So I get what he's trying to do, I really do, but he needs to get everyone on board on it. Because you can't just sell something for $3 when someone next door is selling it for 50 cents. You have to organize, I don't know, unionize? Is that what you gotta do? I don't know. Get everyone on the same page is what I'm saying. I'm sweeping the floors at Dawn's place. If you need me, I'll be here. Who's this? Who this? New phone! Who this? Put your name! It's probably Angelica, to be fair. Mail directory. I gotta add like a bunch of stuff, but let me send one to Leona. I do have Angelica. That wasn't Angelica. What the fuck? Leona. Send telegram. Please come to the clam ASAP. We have an emergency with Mr. Cheng Jr. There's a chance him and I might not be around, but Mr. Lyle will be there and explain the situation. Dawn Dubois. Alright. I still have to add so many telegrams that I have in my notebook that I haven't added on there, but I don't want to do that right now. I keep postponing it, which is really bad. I'm procrastinating. Why is it triple? Yeah, it's working. Is it stonks? Is it coalition? I don't know. I think you just this is one of those things where I would actually talk to people out of character about the economy, because it benefits everyone to fix the economy, because the economy is broken because people are selling shit for way too cheap. That's my opinion. I'm sure that someone might make a case for the opposite. But the thing is, if you have a civilian job like mine, you cannot make a living out of it. Howdy. It's not sustainable. I have to make money somewhere else. And most businessmen have to go goat ban too. And it's sometimes hard to RP that when you're a character like my character, which she wouldn't do that out of pride. She has too much pride to actually go and goat ban and shit like that. She did it once, but it was like people kind of, it was more as a company, and she was kind of there to provide company and gather some intel, I suppose, from the people that were goat banning. You need to get a phone book now? Yeah, I already have that. I have my notebook and I have a section on it that is basically a phone book. Wait, I'll show you. I'll show you. Wait. Let me show you. Hi. Hi is my face. Look. This is my notebook, alright? It's pretty cute, right? So it has different separators. So the first separator is just telegrams, right? It's just like names with their numbers. I don't know if you can see it. It's literally just yeah, a real notebook, because I'm much faster typing things down in a paper notebook than I am online. I really should use my Discord or a notebook on a PC more, because then you have a search function where you can just control F shit, and that's much better. It's way more practical.
Place to find any kind of information.
Will be
Gracias.
$63, please. No problem.
Well,
But I
Not
just
any
have
happens
habits
around
from
town, you'll be the
D&D
first
to
to
write
know.
stuff down. I think it's a habit at this point more than anything. Practical and efficient. It's not the most efficient way. Most
Yes,
efficient way is either a
going to be
Discord
needing this. But if
or
you
a
find anything or
Excel
if something
spreadsheet.
happens while I'm gone, I would like to know.
Of course,
Just-
yeah, we understand.
Ma'am, can I have your PO just in case something does happen? I can get right to you.
Yes. Let me know when you have something to write it on.
I'm gonna write that too. Do you mind if I write that too?
Don't mind at all.
All right, ma'am. Selena or Celine?
Celine.
Celine. I apologize. I call you either or. It depends on the flip of the coin. All right. P. Celine with an E. P.O.
66246.
Got a little gap in the devil in that number, huh?
Oh my goodness.
I like that.
Here's my notebook for my password.
Against that
What if
preacher
someone
feller,
finds it?
and I have all respect in the world. Anybody against that, man.
Well,
You enjoy your oranges, ma'am, and as usual, if you want some libations or a nice coffee, it's 50% off all Lord's Valentine, as you know.
oh right, it is, huh?
Yeah, all drinks are 50% off. Wait, did you not? I just overcharged you for the coffee, ma'am. I overcharged
Oh,
her for
you
the
gave
coffee
her a
because
coffee, huh?
yes, I gave her 4 coffees and I overcharged her because I was charging the $2 instead of $1.
Oh my.
And that
You
is
owe her-
fine.
You
You
want
can
4
keep
more?
it as a tip.
I
How the hell
appreciate
does
it, but
everybody tip you, not a goddamn soul yesterday? Me give a goddamn tip. What the
well, look at your tone. Look at your tone.
I was nothing but sweet.
You see, he's get that angry. He just cannot
What
scream.
would you like? A plain game bird? There's some frog legs you would want? Oh, yes, sir. You have the best frog legs. That's all I was yesterday. That's all I was, Mr. Junior. Not a
Get
single
back.
Oh my.
you little
Please,
bastard.
don't do it again. Not again. Fellas,
Get back to yourself. Calm down.
calm down, calm down.
Sorry. I'm just jealous of your kindness. Everybody give me money.
As much as I love handling your butt,
You step
Mr.
away
Lau,
from
I
the
think I've had
fucking
enough for today. I don't think I've ever said that to a man before, but
And I know it's awfully firm. It's a lot to handle in one grab. I understand.
well, I'm not complaining.
Oh, it's like a rich Belgian dark chocolate, ma'am. A little goes a long way.
Mm-hmm. You ain't wrong about that, Mr. Lau.
Well, I'm going to take my leave and store all these oranges. You'll be seeing me again.
Bye, Miss Celine. Have a great night.
Stay
You
safe.
too. Take care.
Take care.
Dawn Chicken. Oh my god. I sent a telegram to Miss Leona. I told her to come here as soon as possible.
Does she look at her telegrams often?
She sure does.
I need to go check on mine. I haven't checked on them in well over a day now.
Mr. Cheng
Me
Jr.,
neither.
are you telling me that I should go alone to Rhodes and Saint Denis?
I can.
I'm afraid I have to take care of some business right now because this place is about to be searched.
Do you want me to go find her? Or you want me? I'll stick around. I can't.
I'm gonna need your help carrying this shit, Mr. Biscuit.
What?
We'll
What do you know?
navigate it.
What are they gonna find out if they search it?
They're not gonna be happy. No one's gonna be happy.
Right.
Especially us, Miss Dawn. So you better get to beating feet.
I feel like I'm a little bit in the dark here, and if I'm to help you, I might need some
Don't you
more.
worry about it. Everyone is in the dark about
I'm in the
this.
dark. Junior's in the dark. We don't understand, but we just know it's trouble.
Right. How is Miss Leona gonna help you?
What are you trying? She already did that. What the fuck you mean? And don't you ever shout to Madame Dawn before
Oh.
I knife your neck.
My goodness.
Shout at you, you little bastard.
That's what you always can do. That's what I love you for.
All right, I need to go check my tellies though. I'm sorry, Miss Dawn. I was just teasing you.
That's
It's quite a lot of stress. I understand. It's just I'm just so confused that already they want to put an investigation in this saloon. I was at least hoping for a few months, but this is a little bit. God damn it!
But how is Miss Leona gonna help you with that?
You should. I'm gonna keep you in the dark on this one. Apologies.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm going to Rhodes and then Saint Denis, and then I'll come back. All right.
All right. You do stay safe now.
All right. If you see Mr. Silver, you let him know where I am. All right.
Yes, you are in Saint Denis.
Rhodes and Saint Denis.
All right.
That's good barrel whiskey.
Are you
Ugh,
all right,
God.
Mr. Loud? Do you need me to carry you again?
Oh no, that barrel whiskey is something else, Miss Dawn. Ooh wee.
Well, it certainly is.
Ooh wee.
That's why it's
All
got my
right.
name.
We're good. We're good.
Gotta get my horse. There's a deer on top of the roof. Is that Virgil Kennedy? Is that Virgil fucking Kennedy? Is it? Is it Virgil Kennedy? Is that Mr. Virgil Kennedy that I spy?
Dawn!
Mr.
You're a
Kennedy.
sight for sore eyes.
Well, I could say the same too, Mr. Virgil.
Oh. Sorry, I'm dealing with a ghost right now.
Oh, goodness. Is it here? Is it here right
yeah,
now?
It feels like it's right to my left.
What?
Oh,
Wearing a bad poncho.
Oh, You mean the Marshmallow Man?
Feels like he's wearing a no t-shirt for some reason.
Oh, I think I agree. He looks just like a marshmallow. Wouldn't he be quite toasty if you were to roast him on a fire and eat him up?
How are you,
That's a bit excessive.
Right.
Actually, Dawn, I was looking for you.
Oh, were you?
And the ghosts around me. Oh, I felt a breeze again. The ghost moved.
Oh, my lord. Should we follow
I
him?
was gonna say. No, he'll probably come back.
All right.
Until he apologizes, I don't recognize him as a person.
Oh, goodness, what did he do?
I sent him a telegram, he didn't reply.
Oh.
I thought we had a friendship.
Oh, goodness.
It's almost like he was dead.
You didn't send me a telegram.
I have a bounty.
You still won't apologize to me.
It's all right. He never responds my telegrams either.
Yeah, it's like, what's the point in having one?
What are you talking about, Virgil?
Thanks
I
for
heard
him.
my name.
Oh!
And he said, whoa! Oh, it's a poltergeist.
Oh, my goodness.
Where'd he go?
He's actually a ghost.
Where'd he go?
Oh no! What have I done? I cursed that man.
Silver, where are you?
Oh, God, what a typical Silver move.
I think my porch swallowed him.
I think it did.
Selena, what kind of witchcraft are you performing here?
I don't know.
You have to tell the marshals.
Maybe.
Oh. Well, I like your confidence. I'm kind of
You
intimidated.
might have to.
No, I don't want to. You're my friend, Selena. Hey. One of my best.
You're my best friend.
Aw.
Oh.
My goodness. That's beautiful.
How cute.
Me? Your best friend?
You're her best friend.
I haven't had a best friend before.
Oh no, now he's gonna cry.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Oh no.
Do you have my meat?
Do you have my meat?
Oh, I don't.
Oh, I don't feel it in your pockets.
How much meat did you want cooked? Oh yeah, I was going to tell you
About
30.
30, yeah.
Alright. Doesn't matter what kind.
No, just something that isn't basic.
Oh, Miss Selena, you know
Just
that
by
there's
charging
a...
$5.
You know there's a kitchen at the Clam, right?
There is.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can
Oh.
use it if you ask nicely.
I was about to say, maybe we could split the load here, because I know Dawn, you'll get into cooking.
Oh, my goodness. Well, if you've got extra meat, I'm sure I can handle it.
I can give you something to work with here. It's not a lot, it's just something I picked up along the way.
Oh, I'm sure it's plenty.
Oh,
Thanks.
Gwenda stole it from my hand.
Oh, my lord.
Goodness.
Thank you kindly, Miss Twain. I
Gwen,
don't think...
I understand you have sticky fingers, but come on, it's my meat.
Oh, my lord.
Doesn't want to leave my pocket.
Oh, my goodness.
Don't touch his meat.
No. I don't like where this is going.
My...
Let me.
Oh, not in the horse shit. Come here.
Yeah, at least do it on the cursed stick.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Oh, Lord.
John Kruger? No, he's perfect. Thank you so much. I love him. If you think you make people uncomfortable, wait.
Your cursed porch swallowed my head as well.
Oh, I can still see your head. It's right over there in your feet. Yep, that's the one.
You can feel free to pick it up and... Oh. God damn it. I swear to God, Dwayne.
Now, I do wonder where Mr. Silver went.
No, it's fine. He'll find it. He'll crawl back to me.
I'm sure he will.
And if you do see him, Selena, just say I want an apology.
Oh,
I miss him.
goodness. You wanted to
wanted to-
talk?
No, I just want to catch up. I ain't seen him since I've been away.
Oh my. That's a whole lot
Actually-
to catch up on.
Are you busy, Miss Selena and Miss Dawn?
I will be in about 30 minutes.
Oh,
I'm about to head to the Bastille myself, and yeah, take a little trip to the parlor house first, seeing as I'm leasing it at the moment, so it's called Dawn's Rest for the time being, and I'm kind of managing it.
oh.
Do you want to come with?
I was gonna offer you to come down to the lodge, drinks free of house, free of charge.
Oh my
Just to
goodness.
catch up.
I'd love to take you up on it, but I've got some businesses to manage, and then I'll be free. I could come up after. Oh.
Oh, that's fine. I don't think I actually have your telegram number, Miss Dawn.
Oh, I can give it to you anytime. I've got it memorized. Do I though? 45029.
Please do. I'm ready.
All right, it's 45029.
Oh.
I suppose
Oh, I feel a ghostly presence again.
I
Virgil,
suppose
don't start that shit.
the marshmallow was actually a ghost all along.
Wait a minute. Who's this? Who the hell was that wearing a JHA coat going into sheriff's office?
Probably Marshall.
Oh, I guess for festival. Anyway, yeah, Miss Dawn, feel free. I'll send you a telegram shortly. But if you get your business done, you're more than free to come down for a catch up with nice scenery.
Oh, that sounds nice. I think I'll take you up on that.
Please do. It'll be my pleasure.
I might take a while. Will you be there long?
Yeah, probably.
No, all right. What about you, Mr. Silver? Where are you going?
Mr. Silver, he's here.
Oh, I believe that's the marshmallow ghost man.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I won't say anything.
Can you two just make up already?
I did nothing wrong.
You didn't reply to me.
And
There
I
it
said
is.
I'm sorry.
I thought you were dead.
I thought I was dead. What are you talking about? I've been telegramming you up the ass.
I haven't been seeing them.
Oh, but it's
A
my
lot of people
fault.
telegram me.
If you look closely, it's my fault.
You know what? I
Maybe
recently
it was
learned.
my fault after all.
I recently learned that this wonderful marshmallow right here has been replying to telegrams the whole time. And you know how the post boys are with responses.
Oh God, Silver Claw.
You know what? I'm just gonna get your telegram and shove it up my ass. How about that? Fuck
No.
you, Virgil.
No. Oh no. Silver Claw.
That's what I think about your telegrams. I don't care no more. I'm gonna say it.
Oh.
I don't care that your telegrams are broken.
No. Wow.
Wow.
That's hurtful, Silver Claw.
And calling me a ghost isn't.
It's a bit fun.
You haunt
I didn't
ghosts.
think it. But I do have to say the comment about your belly being out still stands.
Yeah. Why is your stomach out?
No, don't question it,
Because I
please.
can't wear a shirt.
You can't.
Oh.
Because this is
Oh.
technically a shirt.
He's too sexy for a shirt.
It's perfect. Perfect.
That's true.
Did you see my hitching post? My own
You're
personal
still
one.
wearing the buckle. You do care.
What about closed?
You're right. Don't give bad ideas, Miss Celine. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
He does. He looks fashionable. I'm just jealous because I
Give me a
can't pull it
promotion.
off. No, why?
Because
You
I'm
haven't been
deputy.
around.
I'm
Yeah,
deputy.
John
I'm
from
never around.
Bromley John, right?
What?
I never
Did
see
just
you.
say?
You never stop by
Celine,
anymore.
Dawn, tell him.
Yeah, but Celine's a deputy. That's different.
He's
I'm
been
Chief
around me.
Deputy Silverclaw, honorary
Dawn.
member of the GHA.
Right. He's a
What
very,
else can I
very
answer?
busy
Dr.
man.
Professor. Yeah.
Dr. Professor.
Dr. Professor Silverclaw.
Oh, I don't think he's
Okay.
that. I think that one's a lie.
Yeah.
Deputy Doctor Professor Silverclaw.
See, I know.
Honorary member of GHA.
Well,
You
Chief
got a lot of
Doctor.
titles.
I'm good with
Yeah.
names.
Well, you've been mighty busy.
Very, 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 very busy.
Why'd you want to come back to the lodge and talk
I mean,
about
I
it?
don't think you have a lot of enough fingers to count all that.
I don't think so.
You need to borrow some of Virgil's.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to take my hand.
Oh my.
That was beautiful.
I
You sly
respect you,
bastard.
sir, but
Wait, I didn't. Wait. I didn't mean it like.
Mr. Virgil, you have to kneel for that. You have to kneel.
Jackass.
It's fine. I'm just gonna lay you.
Are you
I'm
alright?
embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
Oh, it's
I
alright.
didn't mean it like that.
It's alright. I think it was quite flattering, even if you didn't mean it like that.
Selena, have you got smaller?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I think you're standing on the hay right now, and you look taller.
Didn't he? I tell you earlier.
I still think you got smaller.
Yeah, definitely.
I've always been this size.
I'll have to go
Also,
over there
I
and
have
check it
some
out.
news.
Oh.
I gotten better at fist fighting.
Oh, I
good.
heard you won a tournament.
Yeah,
Oh my
Glenn was
goodness.
telling me about it.
You did?
I did.
Oh, congratulations, Miss Selena. I would love to spar with you sometimes. I'm not much of a violent person, but I've been practicing myself.
When can I knock you out, Selena?
Sure. Whenever you're up for it, I'm more than happy to spar with you.
Oh. Well, maybe we can do that towards when Miss Dawn's done with her business. We can just have a good old punch about in the lodge.
I would love that. In fact, I should probably rush and do my business now so that I could come around and do
Yeah,
that.
but don't stress yourself out, Miss Dawn.
I'm trying my best, just managing some things, and I can come up in the lodge.
I really appreciate that.
I'll see you later then.
Safe travels.
Maybe
Wait,
I'll
you
see you at the
shot-
lodge later.
You will see me at the lodge.
No,
Did
right?
you want to ride? Are you riding with
Oh,
Virgil?
no, I'm going to Saint Denis first in the parlor house. I need business to take care of, and then I'll come up.
Lots of business. Yeah, I should be there.
Yep, I do have lots of business. If you have ways to Rhodes and Saint Denis, we can go together, but I doubt you do.
No, I'll probably be in Strawberry. I should be there. If I'm not, I'll send you a telegram.
Alright, I'll see
And I'll
you
be
then.
sure to reply.
You make me want to punch you. Alright. Miss Swain?
Uh-huh.
God, I took up too much time. I gotta rush. Gotta go fast. Got businesses to take care of. Got employees to pay. Do I have money to pay them? Oh, I think I do. Okay, this is fine. My bank account is dry because Cheng Jr. is dry because he was my bank account. Which means I cannot pay. Well, I can pay. I can still pay them. I still have enough to pay them. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Howdy.
Howdy, miss.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Where's he?
Sorry, they always steal my horse's tack when I stable it. I have to
Horse
put it
is
back
already out?
No, yeah, they do that every now and then.
on. It's okay, Rasputin. Calm down.
Rasputin.
We will find these thieves.
Take out. Oh, there he is. What? Hey there, baby. John got some? With who? Oh my goodness. Congratulations! Not with Dawn, obviously. You gotta work harder for that. Not too much harder, though. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. That's just a secret between us, though. Wait, where's my hat? Are you fucking kidding me? My hat. Got some money. I'm sorry. I so misunderstood. Oh god. Forget I said anything. Fuck my life. Ah. I said nothing. I'm dying. Ugh, hate traveling alone. Hate it, hate it, hate it. But no one's going that way. Because no one is going there anymore. But I want to put up my signs just in case, you know? It's just bad business not to. At least put up my signs, be present, at least make an appearance for just a few minutes. Fucking, it's so late. I have like 2 hours more before I have to go to bed. Fucking snakes. Snakes! So late. Where are you from? I live in the UK. I'm originally from Eastern Europe. I've been living in the UK for the past 12 years. I know I don't sound British, but I kinda am now. I know I don't sound like it. But I find it hilarious when I ask them Bromley boys to explain British things to me. And I'm sitting over here laughing my fucking ass off because I know exactly what they mean, but I'm making them... I'm making stupid remarks, making them go around in circles explaining it. I get a real kick out of that. I'm not gonna lie. Part of the reason why I love the Bromleys is because I get to speak about British things, pretending like I don't know any of it and playing stupid. It's just so funny. I love it. Fuck! Where did my stamina go? What do you mean? Baby! Baby, where did your stamina go? Baby, where is your stamina? What happened? How did it disappear so quickly? There's no fucking way. That's never happened before. I've been on this road many times. It's never ran out of stamina. That doesn't seem right. Did I fuck something up? That's weird. I'm not even in roads yet. I've barely been pressing shift. Wait. I think. It doesn't act like it's tired. Is this a bug? Is this the bug that they were talking about? I've heard about this bug before. Like, it actually does have stamina, but it shows it red for some reason. I wonder. He's not acting. Oh, no, never mind. He is acting like he's tired. Yep, never mind. Never mind. I take it all back. Take it all back. There you go, buddy. Let me brush that. Good horsey. Good horsey. Good horsey. Am I using it? Am I using it? Am I using it? There, get a peppermint candy. There we go. Good boy. Clean boy. Fed boy. No stamina boy. Ugh, feels bad, man. What's the fastest horse? This is the second fastest horse, right? A Mustang. Is the Foxtrotter faster? I need to get one of those. But it's like 1600 or something. I want to get the black one, the pure black one. That's really pretty. They're beautiful. I like this horse though. I like it a lot. I didn't like it at first. I didn't like the cow pattern, but it's really growing on me, you know? Because it's such a fast horse and it's always behaved well in general. So I like it. The Mustangs are good. I heard that they are as good as the Foxtrotters when they're max loyalty or bonding or whatever. I don't even know how bonded we are with this horse. I have no idea. Where do I even check? I've been riding him for a while. I haven't been feeding him that much though. That's more of a recent change, really. Let me see. Horse. Building stats for rank 0 out of 4. 0 out of 4 points, 50 out of 50 though. Is that the bonding? Is it the points? What's the rank there? I don't know. Howdy, Sheriff Alderson. It's good to see you. Howdy. Oh, apologies. I said howdy, Sheriff Alderson. How are you today?
I'm fine. Just was putting up signs stuff.
Oh, I came to do the same for the parlor house. I've got new employees. I'm hoping it will be a little bit more people around.
Be sure to have your employees stop by and introduce themselves so I know who they are.
Oh, that'd be real nice.
That way, if anything comes up, if someone's saying that they run the place or something, I know who's telling fibs.
Oh, all right. Well, just so you know, my current employees are Miss Steely, Miss Angelica, and Miss Mary Allen.
Yeah, Angelica, Mary Allen.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, I definitely remember those names.
He'll definitely not remember those names. I appreciate it. I'll go check out the parlor house now. You have a good day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check my telegram. So if I'm not here, that's where I'm at.
All right. I gotta put my horse back into the stable and back out. That will fix it, I think. Come on, Cheng Jr., time for you to rest. Oh, there we go. Full stamina again. No. Oh, the main is there. Never mind. The main is there. I thought it wasn't for a second. What about you, Grim? Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. As Dawn would say. Dawn's Rest. Red. South Africa? Nice! We're an hour difference apart. I think that was an hour difference, actually. PO 45029. But usually too? Oh yeah, true. Time zone is gonna change soon. You're right. 5. Thanks, I'll take it. 10. Then I haven't been up in Strawberry in a hot minute. Inventory full? Oh shit. Makes me sad that no one is here. There's probably gonna be no one in Saint Denis as well. Absolute tragedy. Absolute tragedy. I'm pissed off not just in character, I'm pissed off out of character about this. Low-key. Just why? Why you do this to me? You're making me go all over the place when I literally set up my entire main storyline in one place. Literally just one place. Because I don't like going too far, and I don't like traveling on a character that is literally incapable of shooting a gun.
Yeah.
Monkey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Literally the worst kind of character to go around traveling. Now people are making me go around because nobody's where I am. Sorry. I'm just venting. I'm venting at this point. I'm not that butthurt about it. It's just mildly inconvenient. You know what I mean? Not actually hurt about it, but I'm just bitching about it. That's all. I just want everyone to come to me. I don't want to have to go to them. So spoiled. So spoiled. Missouri Foxtrotter is one of the best, but Norfolk Roadster are the faster. Is a racehorse. I prefer the Turkmen. I do have a Turkmen. I have a Chestnut Turkmen, which matches my red outfit perfectly, but it's a little bit too big. I want to roleplay it like Dawn is just not strong enough to get on a bigger horse, which the Turkmen is slightly bigger. Sorry, I get super into the RP reasons why my character cannot do shit. I don't want to make an overpowered character because she's got smarts, so I don't want to make her strong as well. You know what I mean? She's got kind of, I would call it political smarts. She has emotional smarts. She has emotional intelligence. She doesn't have traditional intelligence, but she has emotional intelligence. Howdy. I want to make her good at as many things as she's bad at. You know what I mean? A good balance. She's bad at a lot of things. She's good in business, though, I think. Mostly because she's been learning from Cheng Jr., which has been the main character progression for her, and I'm super grateful to Cheng for that. It's so fun. It's so much fun. I love it. Someone's here. Someone's here. Is that Romeo's donkey? Norfolk Roadster. Are they big? How big are the Norfolk Roadsters? Oh, I see the Bromleys have been around. Howdy! I can never find Chang when I need to. Always run into him when I'm busy. Oh my god. Monkey, who do you play? I feel like I've definitely seen your username. I definitely feel like I should know. Someone bought up. Oh my shit. What the hell? Abe! Yes. Yes, that's where I saw your. That's how I know your name. It's funny because in character I keep track of names so well. Out of character I do not. I actually cannot. I have no idea what people's names are out of character. I'm so sorry. Howdy. Mr. Albert, is that you?
No, ma'am. It's Chief Harry.
Oh my goodness, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Chief Harry. My name is Dawn.
Pleasure, ma'am.
Oh, I had no idea we had more officers here with those beautiful blue uniforms.
They are quite blue, are they not?
They certainly are. I've only met Mr. Albert Prince previously, and I see you're not him now.
Nope. I am not Officer Prince.
Oh,
I was actually looking for some miscreants. A gentleman over at the barber shop told me that there were several running around.
Oh my goodness, what did they do?
He didn't mention, he just said miscreants, and that's the magic word.
Oh. Well, I don't think I've seen anybody. I just came into town from Rhodes myself.
It has been fairly quiet. The tram service running on schedule. A passenger train just passed through on its way to Rhodes.
Can I help you?
Well, that's good to know. I'm glad to hear that everything's running
okay.
nice around here. I myself work at the Bastille as a barmaid.
Or you got
So
so
you can
close,
find
I
me
thought
around
you
there
needed
most of the
something.
time.
Wonderful.
It's
Okay.
good to see you
Well,
around.
it's
What
nice
was
to
your
know.
name again, mister? I'll just write it down so I don't forget.
Chief Harry.
Chief Harry. Well, it's a pleasure.
Likewise. Well, I'm going to continue looking for these miscreants. You have a good day, ma'am.
You too, Chief Harry. Howdy, Mr. Fabrizio.
Hey, how you going?
I'm doing all right. How are you today?
I'm good. Who's that?
Well, that's Mr. Chief Harry from the police department, I think.
He's going on patrol.
Yep, I believe well, he said that some of you fellas at the barber shop said that there's some miscreants on the street, so he's investigating.
Yeah, there's some miscreants.
Yeah, I don't know much about that. That's just what he said right now. Have you had any troubles?
Nah. Where's Chang?
Oh, Mr. Cheng Jr. can be found in Valentine most of the days now because he bought the Keen Saloon, which is now known as the Clam, and he's gifting it to Mr. Lau Clam Biscuits, so you can find him there. That's why I've been away myself a little bit.
Right.
It makes me
It's a
real
shithole.
sad. Yep, I agree. Valentine is a shithole.
Yeah, won't be heading there.
Right, yeah. Well, Mr. Chang Jr., I think he's having his midlife crisis, sold his business, bought a new one, and he's chasing his cowboy dreams or something.
Yeah. He hired a bunch of cowboys. Now he wants to be a cowboy. Is that what happened?
Something like that, I guess. It's a dream of his, so I support him. I hope he finds happiness, but I belong in the city right here, so unfortunately we'll have to part ways for a little while until the cat house is open.
Yeah. What's the ETA on that?
Well, we're currently looking at potential properties with the government, so we're kind of settling down. I'm sure it won't take more than a week.
All right, good. You know, people need a place to relax.
I certainly think we could all use it right about now.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You too, Mr. Fabrizio. Pleasure seeing you as usual.
Yeah, you too.
Take care.
Pardon me?
Howdy.
Would you know where I can find Mr. Silas Black?
Oh, he would usually be at the Bastille. If he's not there, he might not be awake yet. I do know that he comes in the later hours. If you don't find him there, he might be up in Annesburg doing some goat panning.
I'll try Ansburg then. He said he'd be around right now.
Well, if he said he'd be around right now, I think waiting at the Bastille for at least 10-15 minutes would be your best bet.
I don't know. It's like an hour and a half ago when he said that, so.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Yeah.
I work at the Bastille myself, and I see this happen quite often. People come around and they say, oh, I'm looking for this person, and they don't see that person right there, right now, so they go off, and then like 10 minutes later, that person pops in, and right at the Bastille. See it happen all the time. Just have a little patience, I'm sure.
Well, I also sent him a telegram like an hour ago.
Oh, right. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope you find him soon.
I hope so too, because I got robbed on the road here just to meet him.
Oh my goodness! Now, was it 3 fellas, and did they take your horse?
No, 5 fellas, and they took my weapons.
Well, oh my goodness! Do you have a description of them so I look out, and where it happened so I'm on the lookout? Well, so I avoid them, obviously. That sounded so
Well, you know that little bend in the road between Rhodes and Valentine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was around there.
Oh my, that's on the way I came. I didn't see anyone, thankfully. Oh my goodness, I would have been terrified if that happened.
Yeah, I'm happy they at least didn't take my horse.
Yeah,
Guns are replaceable.
I've been hearing stories about people eating horses, if you believe it or not. It's quite terrifying, real scary.
That just ain't right.
It sure ain't.
And I don't know how to describe them. They were all just plain looking and had masks.
All black?
No, like they were dressed like, just anybody would when they were walking around the state.
Right. That doesn't really make it much easier. Did I have
No.
any kind of special accent, way of talking?
Not really out of place actually for the area.
Right. American.
Like it's like you just being it was like being robbed by 5 local farmhands. Like they dressed local, they sounded local.
Right. Ooh, that's terrifying. And I'll be on the lookout. And I just saw a Chief Harry from the local police, but I'm not sure if that's considered a local problem. You might want to report that with the authorities.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the Saint Denis police force can really help me in that, but
Yeah, it might not be what you're looking for, but they can sure point you in the right directions, I'm sure.
yeah. Was he going to the police station?
Oh, he was just patrolling down that road towards Chinatown.
Ah, okay. I'll see if I can catch up to him and swing by later to see if Mr. Black has come by yet.
That sounds like a good idea. Good luck, Mr. What's your name?
Porter. Stephen Porter.
Oh, Mr. Stephen Porter, I haven't seen you in so long. I think the last time we met was like a month ago.
Yeah, I've been really busy the last month.
Oh my goodness, well, it's good to see you again. I would love to hear your piano once more.
I'm sure I'll come play when I have the time.
I would very much appreciate that.
Alright, well, take care now.
Pleasure. Pleasure. 6 hours the other day trying to get robbed, trying to find them. Look, I've heard about 2 different groups. One of them is this one that he described, and the other one are 3 people, 1 leader, 2 kind of followers, and they eat horses. And then there's another group that have apparently sent a letter that they're gonna be in Saint Denis. Howdy, Mr. Giuseppe. That's all? He's gonna run away from me? He's just gonna run away from me? Is he scared of me? I feel like Giuseppe's terrified of me. Smells rose petals. Red 2 for 1,000. They tried to rob Gary on Friday. Oh my god. I'm so surprised that I wasn't robbed. Like, I was literally on that road. And I'm literally the best person to rob. Like, I got so much shit on me. I'm sorry. And I'm not gonna resist because my character doesn't do that shit. She has no idea. She has no idea how to defend herself. But if they try something, look, she'll get robbed, but then they're gonna be fucked by all the people that are gonna take action after that as a following. Anyway. Because if Mr. Cheng Jr. finds out, oh, they'll be in trouble. We don't eat horses, okay? That hasn't been proven or validated yet. You look, one of them sounded more posh, apparently. So I at first thought that it could be Ritz. Are you eating horses? Abe, what are you doing? What are you doing, Abe? I thought you were just goat banning. What are you doing? That's so fucking funny. John will be pissed. I think that some of the Bromleys will definitely. There's a bunch of people that if some harm comes to Dawn, I know that they'll take action. Which is nice. I mean, it is nice. It's sweet. She doesn't fully depend on it, but she appreciates it when it happens, you know. Won't lie, she does kind of like it. I think anyone would, to be fair. The way Ritz was talking about these criminals that are trying to take over Saint Denis, though, it sounded almost like he knows them personally, so that was kind of sus. Do you ever sleep? No, what is sleep? Baby, don't hurt me. Look, I'm gonna go to bed in an hour and a half. I have a very strict schedule for sleeping. I'm going to bed in an hour and a half. Is that the same policeman? Driving a carriage? I want to go up to the lodge now. I don't want to do this, but business is business. It's not that I don't want to do it. I do want to do it, but it's just that I have limited time. I'm not gonna go all the way up. I'm too lazy to go all the way up. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream only the night one. I'm not gonna even go for the daytime RP. I'll probably skip on that one. So hard to find people on server. I was trying to find you for a long time after that bounty when he made. Oh, is it? I don't think it's that hard, personally. When I play during the daytime, though, it can be hard to find where all the people are, but they're usually all in one place. So when you find them, you find everyone. You know what I mean? I'm having fun with the encounters. Look. Gotta go talk to my totally not boyfriend. What did Rocky call him? A side piece. That's what he is. Side piece. How awkward is it gotta be? Because Virgil is gonna be there too. And Dawn hasn't officially rejected him yet. She's gonna reject his offer. She's not gonna necessarily reject him, but she's gonna reject his offer. I see how he's patrolling with the carriage. That's smart. Alright, off to the lodge. Because I just don't have time to deal with Saint Denis shit right now. Where's fucking Strawberry? There we go. Lodge. Oh my god, it's so far. Dawn was trying to run into Dawn on Sunday. She was nowhere to be found. I don't play on Sunday. Sunday is my day off. Yeah. Sunday is my only day off. I don't play every day. Despite popular belief, I don't actually play every day. Although for this week, I'm considering switching Sunday for Saturday and not playing on Saturday, but then playing on Sunday. But just for this week. Usually, I don't play on Sunday, though. I have at least one day that is completely off where I don't do any RP and just chill. And Tuesday and Wednesday are the times when I play all day and all night. And those are the only days when I do both day and night train. The rest of the days I do either or. I'm pretty consistent with it though. Once you get into my schedule, you'll see that. I'm very consistent. I'm like clockwork. I like when every week is the same. Howdy. I hate traveling alone, especially knowing that there's bandits. Fuck. 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 Think. Who can I take? Fabrizio? There's no fucking way he's gonna escort me. Think. Well, here goes nothing. I hope I don't meet them, cause how much money do I have on me? $200. Can I part with $200? I kind of can. Let me put shit in my horse. Satchel. Put. I'll cry a little bit for $200, but not a lot. $10. 17. 3. Orange 12. I don't even know how people can steal. Can they steal shit from my horse pouch? Because then I'm in big trouble. I do have a pistol. Pistol ammo. I'm not gonna use it though. Go via Emerald. Bromleys are there, I think. I have in-character reasons not to go to Emerald. I was actually a little bit concerned about the fact that the Bromleys were hired there. Low-key concerned. Unless I'm with Cheng Jr., I wouldn't go there. Not on my own. I do have reasons to go there, but I also have reasons to stay the fuck away from there. It's too tense right now. Too much shit going on with people. I don't have time for that kind of RP. If I go there, I would be there for at least 2 hours, because I'll probably be talking to the people there for too long, because there's some shit going on. Howdy. I'm just gonna go chill. Unless I get robbed, then I'm not gonna get chill. I wonder if Don knows any of these outlaws and recent robbers, because there's been a lot of talk of outlaws, and quite frankly, for the past month or two, there haven't been any outlaws at all. Not after what happened with the night raid. And now that people are forgetting what happened with the night raid, there's some new outlaws popping out, which is good. I think this is really good. For overall RP quality, that is. I think that's really fucking good. We need more outlaws. What happened with night raid? Surely you know, though. Surely. Why are you asking me that? Why are you putting me in that position? It's not my place to talk. Putting me in some difficult situations. Out of character. Shit. I'm just saying that most of them are not playing anymore. That's all I mean. And people are scared of that. I think it really scared off from people playing Outlaws because they quit. They kind of all quit apart from Blaze and Clive. But I think it's good that there's more Outlaws now. Because there has to be a balance, right? I think balance is good. God, I'm terrified of traveling alone. Shit. As I said, it's not my place to say. None of them did any prison time to... Yeah, they didn't. They just quit. One of them had a bounty. That's in character knowledge. In character, I know that only one of them, John Miller, had a bounty on his head. The rest of them didn't, to my knowledge. And I know that because Don was dating Vanna Gold, which was part of he was part of Night Raid. That's the guy that broke her heart. He's the guy that broke her heart. It was painful, so painful. He was perfect though. He was perfect in every way. Such a perfect character. And I've been trying to find a character like that since he's gone, and there just isn't anyone like him. Such a perfect outlaw character. I'm sorry. He was so nice. A free spirit. I may be partial to why I want more outlaws. I hope he comes back one day, though. Considering the fact that he doesn't even have a bounty on his head. Not to my knowledge in character, anyway. He still might have a federal bounty that the people that I've asked don't know about. I don't know. I wouldn't know about that. John Miller left, the other kind of felt lost, I think. Yeah, it was definitely a leadership thing from my understanding, but once again, this is just me assuming things based on what I've heard from two people. And I wouldn't want to comment on it. It's their business. But the facts are, they quit, and there have been a lot less outlaws since then. That's how I see it, anyway. Wait, is it that way to Strawberry? Fuck. It was that way to Strawberry. I should have taken their offer to go with them. I have regrets. I'm not ready if there's wolves or bears. And naturally, once I get there, I'll complain about it. I think Gambino was arrested, the whole big group was crumble. Gambino had nothing to do with the night raid thing. It was separate. I mean, it was partially related, but it was also separate. Let me check my Telegram while I'm here. Oh, was there a hitching post? There's a hitching post. Hello? Madame Dawn must have been flushing. Nope. That's, I don't even know who sent me that. They were hand holding. They were hand holding. That was definitely in the beginning when I just started though, so I don't know too much about it. Is that person? Where is he running from? Well. Howdy, sir. Sir, are you alright? Mister?
Hey, hey.
Are you alright?
Oh, thank fuck. A person? Oh,
Are you
jeez
okay?
Louise. Oh, my horse. It's fuck. Oh, nice horse. Looks like a coy. Looks like my horse.
Oh my goodness. Did you lose your horse?
Yeah, I'm stranded. All my friends are missing.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Last I fucking remember, I was in Quaker's Cove, and now I was in fucking Valentine. I don't know what happened.
Oh, well, I'm going up to Strawberry if you want to hop on.
Are you? Who are you?
My name is Dawn. What's your name, sir?
Albert Oakman. Thank you, ma'am. I own the general store with Mr. Fletcher.
Oh, right. Oh, I think I've heard about you, Mr. Albert Oakman.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
fucked
thank
my
God,
pen.
my fucking savior. You're not gonna fucking take me to the side of the road and shoot me, are you?
Oh no, sir, I don't even know how to handle a gun. Don't you worry about a thing. I was getting quite scared myself because I've been hearing stories of robberies and people eating horses out on the road and things like that.
Jesus Christ. What the hell's this?
Howdy.
G'day. Hold up. Sorry. Hello?
Don't
I don't like you telling me things with your gun out, mister.
Dawn, it's Flint.
Right. Well, Mr.
we've-
Flint, you look
Did
terrifying
you just
right
get
now.
robbed?
No, I didn't.
Did you
Okay,
see anybody
careful.
on the road
Well,
between here and Valentine?
this fellow, Mr. Albert Oakman, was out.
Fellas?
He was without a horse, so I offered him a ride to Strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
Albert, what about you? Did you get robbed or see anybody getting robbed?
Fellas, it was the strangest shit ever. I got on the boat and then suddenly I blinked and I was in Valentine.
Okay.
I didn't know where Fletcher and Thing are. Fletcher and Abe, they're missing.
Sorry to look threatening. It's just we got reports in Blackwater that someone's getting robbed on the road
I
between here and Valentine.
heard about the same thing on Valentine
Wait,
to
where?
Saint Denis.
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
was
that
it?
area too. That area too.
It's
Sort of,
5
yeah.
robbers.
Fellas,
got more riders coming.
you
Somebody's
think they
running
got Fletcher? Is that you,
Stay
North?
safe.
Out north.
Shit, I think I gotta go with them. So thank you, Mom.
Oh, all right.
I feel like I know where my friends are something.
Anna Creed.
Yeah,
Hey.
Anna Creed, the
Oh,
Michigan
where is
one.
she?
apologies.
Hey,
She's
North.
in Blackwater.
Yeah, what can I
But
do
she
for you,
said,
sir?
so she wasn't
What,
getting robbed. She came across them robbing someone and got told to ride on.
Where's the robbers?
Oh, the last robbery that I
don't know.
heard about was between Valentine and Saint Denis about 30 minutes ago.
All right, how
Always
long
doing
ago?
secretarial work for you, North.
Oakman, that's gonna have to wait. But I'm gonna have to have a long talk with you about that because I've been hearing some things and I'm not happy. Flint,
Oh my god.
how long
Yeah.
ago did she say this robbery happened?
Within 8 minutes.
Oh wow.
Okay, where did
She
they
rode-
flee to?
They're
She
moving up,
rode
I
into
guess.
town. She said people were getting robbed. I got on my horse and rode to Strawberry.
Son of a bitch!
Goodness.
This way.
Go, go,
Oh,
For fuck's sake. Hey, turn around, stop.
Okay.
Do you want to go with them? Because I'm definitely going to Strawberry. I don't want no
Yeah,
part
well,
of
I
that.
don't know what the fuck's happening.
Okay.
I don't want no part of that.
It's too big a posse now.
Yeah, fuck that. Get us a Strawberry. I'll keep you safe until we get there. That seems
I
like a disaster.
appreciate it. I don't want to get in trouble with them outlaws out there. It's none of my business.
I'd actually be willing to bet you that it's Fletcher. I actually guarantee you it's him.
Oh
I
my
would be. I
goodness.
would put money. I
Why?
actually guarantee it
Why would he do that?
because they were coming from like the timeline matches up. They were coming from Blackwater.
Oh my lord.
They're not the ones doing the robbing. They're the ones being robbed. I assume.
Oh right. Well, they said
If
it
they're
was
not
a
here,
woman.
a woman.
That's what
Yeah.
they said. They said a woman got robbed.
He does have long hair. Very feminine hips.
Are you gonna come into the lodge, Mr. Oakman?
All right. Okay, I'm going to check for a.
All right. God.
Husband killed his wife? Over
That's
a
not
hypothetical question.
Oh, howdy, Dawn. Can you give us a second?
Oh sure. No problem.
Sorry.
Just one moment.
Sorry about that.
Hi, Oakman. Can you give us a second?
Aww.
We'll be done shortly. I love you.
Monday, I want to join in the cult meetings.
Lean, what was it? Lean
Sick.
fence? Lean fence? No, it wasn't fence. Rail. There we go. I got it. Got it. Donna has the best clothes anyways. I try.
It's a bit awkward there, isn't it?
Oh, it's all right. I'm a businesswoman myself. I understand when you need some privacy. I understand
Yeah.
you're a businessman yourself, Mr. Albert.
Yeah. Do you want to see the place? It's beautiful. Has everything
It's
a
like,
lady can need.
you guys are grim hunters. Even if you said, like, I'm putting.
Oh,
There it
that one, the tailor shop.
The old general shop. Hey,
Oh, the general shop, right?
there's our poster.
Fletcher, no.
Just imagine it. Like you come in, you buy stuff, you come to the counter, I sell it to you. It's a beautiful, just.
Oh,
It's
that's
just a
just
raw
wonderful.
experience.
It really
like it.
is.
I know. Carrots, apples.
I rarely come up to Strawberry. I'm good friends with Mr. Virgil Kennedy and Mr. Silverclaw in there, so I thought I'd come and visit them. But I rarely
Yeah.
come down here. I'm
It's
usually in
not
Saint
too bad.
Denis.
I used to, I used to hate Strawberry, but then forced to stay here, it's not so bad.
Right. Well, that's fair enough. I'm much of a city girl myself. I feel a little bit too far away from home here.
Yeah, you don't really. Well, you still get robbed in the city,
I feel like the city has different kind of dangers, you know what I mean? Not the kind you see on the road.
Yeah. Who's this fucking fella here? Alright.
Howdy, Mr. Silver.
Oh, it's you.
Are you guys done? Oh, alright. Are you gonna take long? Should I stay around or not?
I'll be around.
Alright.
I don't want to go back inside.
Oh, okay.
Is that Miss? You're Mr. Oakman.
Huh?
Are you Mr. Oakman?
Aye. Yes.
Wow.
Whoa. That's it? That's all you're gonna say? Whoa.
Wow.
What?
I always saw Fletcher, but no Oak.
Yeah, I'm Oakman. Look, there's my name. They can't get rid of me yet.
Whoa.
What the fuck does what mean?
Whoa. I don't know. Martina told it to me.
Martina?
Mm-hmm. Have you met
La
her?
chica de España. Sí.
Oh
Sí.
Kind of like that. That's more dog face. Or not the dog. What's it say? What's that asshole?
You just call me Dogface.
Oh.
What's his name? You know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
He's a real short. He's always drunk. Hey, chica. You know what I'm talking about?
They don't come to Saint Denis. I've heard about them. I don't know. I don't know that whole group. If you mean dog, though, isn't that dead? With
No,
bread?
not dog. Something face is his name.
Bread?
Yeah.
Oh, bread. Yeah, bread.
Bread is dead.
Bread's the nice.
That whole little pussy.
Mm-hmm. Right. Did you want to go to that
Uh-huh.
waterfall place? It's quite nice.
Sure, fuck it.
What were you talking with Virgil about?
You're talking about like Grim Hunter stuff. And I was kind of just eavesdropping, but I walked away because I got bored.
Fair enough.
He didn't kick me out, so I said, "Fuck it, I'll just stand here."
Kick
I was here
myself out.
first. Yeah.
You like do shit with the tribe, right, or something?
I'm chief.
Yeah, the chief.
Uh-huh.
You like got accepted by them.
A long time ago, yeah.
I remember I was like talking to Jeb, I think, and I saw you.
He's chief now.
Was it on that stage over there?
like
talking
telling people.
probably around the jailhouse. I can't remember. It was a while back, but I remember you didn't have so much regalia back then. You've clearly been promoted a few times.
Right, what was that word you just used?
What was it? Yeah, like does that mean like metal?
Regalia? Is that not? Is that a real word?
Oh,
That's what-
what
I
is
don't
it?
know, maybe
What's
it's
it
new.
mean?
I don't know. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't ask me what it meant. To be honest.
Sonny,
Shit, there's north.
go to
They
Valentine,
tell
go
me
to
now.
Fort Wall, see if there's any marshals.
Right. There's been
We're gonna
some
need the
outlaws on
reinforcements.
the on the road. I mean,
Sorry.
it was
What the
quite
fuck?
No,
was
let's
quite
not talk
terrifying
about it.
coming
Let's
here.
try to
You know.
just watch them.
Let me get the scoop. I'll be right back.
All right.
He'll be done soon.
Mr. Jack, always a pleasure.
Howdy. Are you guys all right?
Never mind, no scoop.
Well, there's a lot of bandits on the road, so you do be careful.
Well, that was. Did you? The poisonous gas?
Oh, the
At the
poisonous
bar?
gas, that's a whole different thing.
What was that all
No,
about?
Well, that's being investigated. I have no idea. I know as much as you do.
Oh, that's right. I have to give you the warrant for that.
Yep.
You're a deputy.
Who is?
You. Silver.
Warrant?
Are you not a deputy?
You see it?
Oh, I thought you were for deputy for here.
Very.
No, not here.
Very cool.
Yeah, Celine. I don't know. I'm her sheriff sometimes. I'm her deputy some other times. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Adding more titles, I see.
Also, what happened with this chief business? Explain that.
What are you talking about?
Who is the chief?
I don't know.
Is that not decided yet?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wah.
What? What?
Wah.
Okay.
What?
Mr.
Yeah,
Jack,
I don't remember.
I like your other outfit much better.
Well, this is my rough and tumble adventure outfit.
Oh, all right.
Well, I can put the other one on.
Oh, I'd very much like that.
Warren, I like your outfit.
Okay.
Thanks. Is it the old vest or the dirty pants that really get you? If you want, y'all let you borrow a shirt. That way you can cover up whatever you got going on there.
Is
I'll
that
pay
how
us.
you? Is that how you ask a man to take his shirt off?
How do you?
No, I'm asking him to put one on, actually. The actual opposite.
Oh, real unfortunate. Howdy, sir. My name is Dawn. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Howdy, how you doing, ma'am?
Have you two not met?
No, I don't believe we have.
Two celebrities in one place. Wow.
Wah.
Wow.
Wow.
Wah.
Wow.
Huh?
Wow. Oh, what was your name, sir?
Bill.
Oh, there's so many bills. I can't.
Yeah.
It's. Well, Bill, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, I feel like someone just lied to me.
That is a precarious situation. Oh, you were asking my name. My name's Warren. It's a pleasure to meet you. How you doing?
Oh my god. What? It's a pleasure, Mr. Warren. But I think
Yes, it is.
I think I'm gonna call you Bill from now on.
All right, it's fine enough with me. I've been called worse.
I cannot
Mr.
even
Oakman,
imagine.
have you seen Jibberand?
I
heard
saw
he
him
was about to-
earlier, but not in a while.
Of course.
Yeah, so yeah,
Seems
the
we-
1 hour per
Hey,
month.
I'm
I
doing
see him.
amazing. How are you?
No, he might be around. I haven't seen his horse though. Where did North go?
There he is.
Excuse me, folks.
Yes, sir.
You wouldn't happen to seen any folks in red bandanas around town, would you? They've been going around robbing some people.
Is the Scarlet Dogs back?
I'm not sure they're Scarlet Dogs. I think Thomas Fletcher mentioned something about Ballard twins.
Huh?
Ah.
Fletcher
That's Thomas Fletcher.
was the Robbie.
Yep.
Yep.
God, that's so bad for business.
Nah, I ain't seen nobody.
You seen any marshals around?
Have not. Nope.
Yeah, of course not. All right, we're gonna be heading up to Valentine, see if we can find some, or maybe we might run into these folks. Just make sure you,
See you later,
keep an
Graham.
eye out, folks. I believe there's 7 of them, so it's very dangerous right now.
All right.
I saw them leaving from Saint Denis earlier.
7 robbers.
Yeah, they've been robbing people. Yeah, they've been robbing people from here to Valentine to Blackwater, so they're running all over the place right now. Seems like. But we're gonna go try and find some marshals and hopefully get something done about it.
All right. Be safe.
You as well, folks. All right, come on.
Check out.
Be safe.
Boss.
Oh boy. Great.
I think I need to see doctor.
Well, that's just terrifying.
7 people? Wow.
Yeah, it's a little strange.
Did they say red bandana?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it though.
Howdy, y'all.
Stop looking at me like that. I can see you, Mr. Silver.
It is a nice bandana.
Stop looking at me like that
Let me see your wallet. How much money do we have?
right now.
Oh,
Oh my God.
sorry, Silver.
I think he might have liked it.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry.
Wipe it off.
I'm sorry.
Time to bathe in the trough.
Yep, roleplay. Howdy, Mr.
No.
Virgil.
Howdy, you wanna come inside for a drink?
Nah, I sure will.
It's on me.
I'll be right back inside.
You know, you're putting mud in the poor horses' water that they're gonna drink.
Do you want to do what I do?
Nope.
No.
Trough
It's
did the
fun.
work.
Yeah.
Hey fellas, have any of you seen
Private.
Virgil around?
Exclamation mark PRC.
I heard you're
Oh.
robbing people.
Hey, we're robbing people. No, we just got robbed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, Fletcher.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Why did they need me?
Robbie means.
No, to talk
No,
about
that would
nothing.
be the robber.
All right, good.
It's okay. No, he wants to talk to you though.
Yeah, get everyone
Does
in
he
the lodge.
already have the
enough
cider, or
safe
does he
for
need it?
Lake.
He needs a cider.
Okay, so
There's too many fucking people. Come in, Miss Dawn.
All right, making me work, I see.
I tell you as well, I don't want to repeat myself.
Making me work.
Yeah. You never worked for your meals before.
Nothing unusual with Mr. Silver, I suppose.
River.
What the fuck was it?
Well, there's a lot of robbings going on. I met quite a few people that got robbed on the way here, but I never seen those robbers. However, I heard gunshots, so I decided to go as fast as I can and get right here. Don't really
Yeah, we
want to get
came
robbed.
straight here, to be honest.
I went one of the rare occasions where I travel by myself, so I was quite terrified, gotta say.
Why are you traveling alone?
Because I have business to take care of, and some people cannot leave their own business.
I didn't like your tone.
Warren, are you okay?
I'm sorry, it was directed at Mr. Chang Jr., not you.
Oh, okay, because I wasn't sure. I said, I have no business.
Nope, I'm mad at Mr. Chang Jr. as usual.
Oh, You want to vent about it?
I did that yesterday, I'm afraid. You've
We
lost
can
your
always vent
chance.
more.
No, he's just living his cowboy dreams up in that shithole Valentine.
It's kind of a... If you're not there, it's a shithole and I don't go in. It's Saloon's a piece of garbage.
Right. I'm just gonna patiently wait until I get my cat house, and then he'll be back in Saint Denis in no time.
Is he gonna work? And then he's gonna work for you. So you can be an employee, what do they call it? The talent. So you can be one of the talents you have.
Oh, I bet he'll like that. But no, he put himself in head of security, and I gave him Miss Dusty, who's my new favorite employee. She's real nice. You should meet her sometimes.
Miss Darcy, is that the one that called me Wishbone?
Nope, not at all. Trust me, Miss Dusty would never do that. She's a really tall lady, blonde hair, and a lot like me.
You afraid to kill folk, Virgil?
A lot like you.
Because that's what.
We have a lot in common.
Tell me more.
Well, a lot like me in many ways, and very different in other ways. But, you know, she also grew up in a brothel where we're kind of sharing stories about that. It was quite nice. And she's much more capable than I am with a gun, and that's why I put her in head of security. She's a lot more on the I suppose, violent side of things. She's good at taking care of people and taking care of herself. And she definitely looks out for all the girls that will be working there. She's quite careful about that.
There's a group of
Fletcher
7
wants me to
people.
kill someone because they robbed him. But I ain't no lawman, so
My
I ain't
goodness.
doing that.
Wait a minute.
So,
Virgil, who was it?
yeah, so just,
I don't know,
just be
some
careful,
random.
okay?
What did it look like?
Wait.
Red bandanas.
Silver?
Yes, Virgil.
Oh, you're on the balcony.
Jackass.
Hello, sir.
Well, you gave yourself out first.
I
Are you
did.
alright?
That was your
Yes,
mistake.
I was just gonna go check out
Howdy,
my
Mr.
room.
Virgil.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Howdy.
Do you know their names?
Nope, Fletcher was just like, let's go kill some people. And I went, does the law know about this? And he went, yes.
The law
Go
would
for something.
literally give him a handshake if they did.
Yeah.
Because North
Yeah,
rode into
but-
town looking for people to go hunt them down.
Isn't that what he was just here for?
Yeah, he came in here and said,
Exactly.
you guys are the only
So-
marshals, yeah.
Yeah, so exactly.
So you're
Why would
deputized.
I? Fuck off.
That's how that works.
No, but why would I go with Fletcher to carry out local justice when I can just let the actual law do it?
Oh, that's
Be less hassle.
So, you're telling me you wouldn't shoot someone for Fletcher?
I would. If it was the absolute most, the only thing I can do. But he's told the law, and the law's been here trying to look for him.
Right.
And
I just think they're doing their job.
If there was no law around,
feel like she's
then fuck it, yeah.
I think
But if
more.
Wolf knows I trust in the law. If you don't have trust in the law, why is it there?
I think more recently there's been more law around. I mean, I just came back from Saint Denis, and there was actually a blueberry patrolling around.
Wait,
believe it or
what?
not.
An actual blueberry.
Yep,
I want to
yep.
join so bad.
His
No.
His name was
I
Mr.
can't add another title to your name, Silver.
Chief Harry. He said his name was.
Harry, yes. There's Prince, and then there's Pelican.
Yep, I've
They're
met.
all sweethearts. I
I've
love
met
them all.
Mr. Albert Prince, and I just met Chief Harry, and I quite like him.
Oh, yeah.
Say, do y'all want a whiskey or beer?
Oh, I'm quite all right. I'm always full of pocket whiskey, but thank you kindly.
Well, I'm gonna enjoy a nice beer with the view.
Well, I'm having a smoke, if you don't mind.
That is fine. I'm severely dehydrated, but a beer will do me just good.
I'm sure it will. How's the lodge
Oh,
doing
here's
these days? I see you've got quite a lot of people around. That's real
Yeah, it's
nice.
fairly busy. It's fairly busy. Can't complain.
That's good.
Until Fletcher comes in and complains that I want to kill someone for him.
Is that Leona? Leone.
I think that's Leona down now.
Leona.
Hmm.
There he goes. Miss Dawn, can I trouble you for a bottle of water? Like really bad.
Yep. Please give it to him. Where is his name even? Virgil. Oh, second one.
Mighty appreciated.
I'm trying really hard to put it in your pockets, but it just doesn't want to work.
Hey, so all the robbers are at the stables right now.
I'll leave it here.
Okay, be right back, Miss Dawn.
Wah. Where I get to shoot people.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Shit.
I'll be in the shadows.
Why am I even going there? I don't want to be there, but I'm curious. I don't even want to be there. Nope, I ain't running. There's no fucking way. The stables? Where are even the stables? I don't see stables. Oh, there's stables right here. Okay. Yep, they can go there. I don't want no part of that. I'll just wait patiently, I suppose. Who? What? How? I'm curious though. Fuck. I mean, a lot of people went there. There's no way I would be in danger, right? There's like so many people that went there. Okay, fine. I gotta run. God, I hate running. It's even up the hill. I hate it.
Down there now.
Is everything all right?
Also,
All
Cheng
clear.
should be fine, Dawn.
Oh, all right. I'm glad you spoke to him.
Yeah,
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
of course.
Never a dull moment. We like to have fun.
Was he still in Valentine when you
There's a
left?
difference between them.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, him
Fletch
and
going
Lyle.
out to hunt
All
and
right.
them being on my doorstep. You know,
He said everything should be taken care
there's
of now as
people
well.
here. Jeb ain't here. And I
Right.
need to
I'm glad
protect
to
him.
hear it.
Exactly.
Shoot.
Are you all right, Miss Leona?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, all right. Didn't get robbed or
Virgil.
nothing, right?
Sure. Okay.
Nope,
Yeah.
just doing my
Do you
job.
know where Woody
Glad to hear
went?
it.
All right. Blackwater.
Blackwater.
Okay. What?
Blackwater.
Oh, watch
Okay.
out.
Oh,
Watch out. Whoa.
Are you
He's
okay?
at Blackwater along
Yeah,
with
fine.
Marshals, just so you know.
Okay.
Mr.
Sonny
Virgil?
went to Valentine if you're looking
Yeah.
for Sonny. But
Okay, we're going to Blackwater.
Did
There you
chaos
go.
happen when I fell
Hey,
asleep?
Warren.
Apparently.
Pretty much.
yeah, bandits.
Thank
They
you
came
so
through
much,
here?
Miss Dawn.
No.
I always
Never
appreciate it.
die.
Oh,
They were at
Happy
the
to help.
like 10 minutes ago.
That's what I was gonna say. You
Bandits
want to
look
catch
like
up?
great.
Sure.
But by now they
Should we
might
go
have-
back on that
That's
balcony?
have scattered throughout the
Yeah.
Austin by now, so who knows?
I quite like it. Oh, no. Chang Jr., you do be
Don't worry,
careful.
horses never kick me.
When people are hunting for you actively, I don't know. You want to give it a few.
They did 5 robberies and
Hunting for her? I'm sorry, what?
Oh, well,
That's
shit.
because there's no law.
Is she being hunted? What do you mean there's no law? There has been more law in the past week than it has been in the past month.
They wear red bandanas, so.
I really should probably change
Yeah.
my bandana color.
Maybe. Miss Dawn, I know we had a brief conversation a few days ago, but
Mm-hmm.
what has been happening with you? That's more about me.
Take less travel.
Oh my goodness, well, I've been quite
I've heard a
busy.
lot.
Oh, what have you heard?
I mean, you got
Apparently Preston hates you now and you hate Preston.
I must say.
Well, as I said, he broke my heart.
I don't even like a Mustang.
I
That
don't
was the whole
even.
Bonnie thing.
I don't even know what came over him. I don't even know if it's about Miss Bonnie. I haven't had a chance to talk with him because he's been avoiding me. And every time he sees me, he starts shouting at me about how I'm fucking people around, apparently.
Well, you know, if you're a free spirit, you're a free spirit.
Chip. Okay, I was about to say, I wasn't going to.
Right.
You're entitled to try, seeing your options.
I thought that was a little strange.
Right.
No.
For the record, that ain't true.
How you doing,
What you
Warren?
doing?
You're embarrassing so, Miss Dawn.
Tommy's here.
And even if it was, it's none of his business.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Tommy Two Bones.
And he's saying things that I thought
You think you could convince
was
him
in
to put on a
confidence
shirt?
between us. Some of the things he's saying are complete lies. Some of the things he's saying are some things that I would rather not get out, but he's been going around talking nonsense. Thankfully for me, people can't tell which ones are lies and which ones aren't. So I would like to keep it that way.
That's fine.
But all that said, I'm still worried about him because I truly believe that Miss Bonnie is a dangerous woman and I think she might be making a fool out of that boy. But that's just my opinion.
No, you ain't alone with that. The whole Friendship is Magic group, as I dubbed them. You know, Alvin, Lyle.
Mr.
Bonnie.
Alvin also pissed me off, Mr. Virgil, if you believe it or not.
As I said, that whole group is the whole Friendship is Magic group with Jacko, I think his name
No,
is.
Mr. Jacko is with Mr. Chang and I. He's on our side, if you want to call it that way.
Oh, you work with Chang Jr. now.
I do. He's my business partner, and we've become quite close in friendship and business manner, not in anything else, despite what Mr. Preston might want to believe.
Oh, that's fine. You're allowed to have your business.
He's a good friend of mine. I respect him a lot, and he's been teaching me business, and I appreciate that. He's taught me a lot.
What size of business? Hiring the Bromleys and anyone you disagree with, or? I have my own opinions about Chang Jr. I'll keep it as that.
I can tell you that he's not the man you think he is, and he's not the man that people believe him to be, and he's nothing like his father, despite what people might be saying. He's very much a kind man, although he has troubles expressing himself in that way, but he certainly is. He's a ruthless businessman, however.
What are you talking about?
And he can be very kind. I mean, he has given out more than $200,000 in the last weeks, giving people their business ideals and helping them out, including Miss Leona.
I will not say. Well, I will state my piece here, Miss Dawn. Because I do worry about everyone involved in that. If he gives out money, no matter who you are, that's why I will not take money from anyone. I only took money from someone once.
He has
You
only
always feel
given money
obligated.
to people that he believes in and are friends and close to him that will not fuck him over, Mr. Virgil. That's just it's
No matter what, you always, whoever receives that money feels obligated in an allegiance.
then they shouldn't have asked in the first place.
European.
Fair point.
That's what I've learned business is. You take risks and you gotta take some
I don't like being the
alliances, and if there's consequences
Leona,
for these
you're up.
actions, that's on you.
So, tell me about your parlor then. The topic of business. How successful has it been having your own place now, apart from away from the Bastille and such?
Well, I
Because
still
let's
am
be honest,
at
Miss
the
Dawn, you're
Bastille.
the main attraction of the Bastille.
So I've been told. I appreciate it, Mr. Virgil. I really do. Unfortunately, that there haven't been that many people at the Bastille or Saint Denis in general these days. It seems pretty quiet.
I think that goes for everywhere, Miss Dawn. You know, the state's as busy as ever, but also as quiet as ever. It's a strange feeling.
It really is. I mean, there's more people here right now than I've seen in the past 3 days in Saint Denis.
Well, that's what I offer. I get people together. I always have a way to bring people together.
And that's a great skill to have, Mr. Virgil. I'm envious of that.
I'm sure you'll be able to do it in time. It's just about knowing the right people.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe once I get
nice
my
knowing
cat
you.
house going.
Oh, cat house.
Mm-hmm. I've been talking with
Yeah, that
government
sounds like
officials
chaos.
back and forth about getting my business started. I've been pitching my idea to the government officials, and they seem to be on board with the idea. They seem quite excited for it. So we're just talking about potential venues for it,
I mean,
and
did you go?
I'm sure that
Oh, yeah.
soon enough we'll have something going.
Where?
So, not to be
Okay.
crude,
See you
but
there.
following your mother's
what's the way?
footsteps.
Oh, you just,
Not quite, not quite.
I said, did you go?
It's not the same kind of
Where?
place.
You know, to
It
the
will be a
place.
place
You're
where
a bit
people
more
go.
respectable.
Well,
I'm
first
not
and
saying
foremost,
No
there's
disrespect,
I
but
did.
there's nothing sexual going in there. I just want to clarify that.
All right.
It's
Oh,
simply
all
for
right.
company and entertainment.
I'm allergic.
someone
Heard
to
of all
talk
that
to.
stuff.
Well, there will be hosts and hostesses working there. I already have staff
yeah.
ready. But they will provide nothing more than a good conversation and a relaxation after a harsh
Nice
day,
explanation. Let's just
putting a
leave it at
smile
that.
on people's faces, helping them relax
Spooky,
and have a
spooky
good
game about that
time.
stuff.
Honestly, it sounds like something I need.
I think that's something everybody needs,
No
Mr.
red
Virgil.
bandanas?
Yeah, I think you earned a lot of money, Miss Dawn.
No, they didn't.
Now,
Those
I'm
are
not in it
rangers.
in the money for the money anymore. I think
More like ranchers.
I started off definitely thinking about the money, but I think it's a little bit more different now.
Yeah, it's more about the
I could not
meaning
be
behind
all
how you
that 'cause
work.
the jurisdiction shit
What your
makes
work
no
does
sense
for
to
other
me.
people.
That's exactly it. I just want to give people a little place where they can go and just forget about their troubles, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
As
Try
you
to
said,
say to try and help people out, but people don't like to listen. I don't do it for money. I don't do
There's a sheriff and
anything.
deputy around.
right. I respect that.
You know, that conversation we had a few days ago.
Yeah.
I'm an honest man, and always will be, especially to you, Miss Dawn. I think what you're doing with your cat house
I think that
is very good, and I think a lot of people
Blackwater,
could
what's
need
his
it
name, got
nowadays.
just fucking kicked out by the march.
Thank you, Mr. Virgil. It really means a lot.
Allegedly.
I really appreciated your offer, and I think you know what my answer to that would be currently.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's long ago.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I still appreciate it, Mr. Virgil. I know that it came from a good place, your kind heart.
Oh, snake face?
We were
But I really want to focus on this now.
That's what-
And I really feel like the city, as cliche and as weird and kind of egocentric, I suppose it sounds.
Why are you giving that much? I give
I
him
think the
20.
city needs me.
Exactly where you
I don't
thrive.
actually give him money. He just. I know
I
that
think
man
you
for
may
a
be
long
right.
time.
I feel
he
like it
owes me
needs me more than I need it, you know?
No, I understand.
The city needs me.
Try me a strawberry.
It's my city. I watch over it. I'm sorry. I needed
You
my
know, if I
Batman
wasn't
quote.
around, just be Fletcher running his general goods store and no one be there. I do what I need to.
Yep. He came crying to me.
I
And
understand.
if I was gonna do it out of anywhere else, it wouldn't feel right. This place is my home now.
Are they good men, that Fletcher fellow and that Oakman fellow?
Beautiful.
Good is a strong word. They're all right.
Right.
I'm sure you know the folk.
Good luck, Babachula.
Morally questionable, but towards the side of good.
Actually, watched
Just get a bit hot-headed.
Sounds
actually why
like
he evolved.
people I'd like to know.
Got burned alive.
You might get along with Fletcher, actually.
Think I might.
No, me neither. I'm seeing
Yeah, and if you get a good business deal, we might show you some of his cigars.
Always fucking thirsty.
The one that are for $300, I heard about those.
Oh, I think he sells them for much less now, and I'll have a conversation with him if he actually wants to get anything out of his cigars.
Right.
Because let's be honest, $300 for a cigar is ridiculous.
It certainly is. I mean, I'm all in for premium products. God knows people are saying that you love premium products. But there's a fine line between premium and ridiculous.
Exactly, Miss Dawn.
Was that at the break?
Sometimes it's good to have a conversation with someone else with the head screwed on,
That's 'cause
right?
you killed the head skeleton.
I appreciate it, Mr. Virgil. I didn't
Can
even,
I ask you?
Week.
Yeah, go on.
No, you finish first.
Well, I didn't even think I can have conversations like this, Mr. Virgil. I mean, I know you do your whole, supernatural thing
Yeah.
and...
Yeah, it's a bit
never
nutty
seen
when
him.
you think about it.
Every great once in a while.
Well,
But I got my head screwed on.
Find a marshal.
you certainly do. I can understand that now. And I appreciate it. It's good to have a
I
friend
don't
like you,
even know
Mr.
who that
Virgil.
man is.
Well, I'm always around if you need to chat. You know, you always get hard, honest opinions from me. I always give that to everyone I talk to.
I
You
appreciate
know, I ain't
that.
afraid to tell the truth.
I know
You
you ain't.
know? It's what my grandma and my mama taught me. I ain't gonna let that slide.
You're quite different, Mr. Virgil. Quite different than what I'm used to.
Well, let me ask you a question. See how different you are. What's your honest opinion of me?
I think it was like
A lot of people have opinions of me. Some don't say it, some do. You've been quite reserved on that front.
You know, Elderson was here for 2
You
weeks
know,
before
you
he
like
was
my
here.
little,
I did not know.
my little escapades
Like,
here and
genuinely,
there,
was
but
he
you haven't
got
really
trained 2 weeks
stated your
before he was here.
mind about how you feel.
Well, because I ain't too sure how you're gonna take it, Mr. Virgil.
Just be honest.
Well, seeing as you've treated me only with honesty up until now, I believe I deserve to give you the same back. My honest opinion about you,
So I'm a
Mr. Virgil,
nutcase.
Which is also a fair assumption.
is
yeah, but,
that you're a sweet,
yeah, I
sweet
don't know who
fool,
the fuck
Mr.
this guy
Virgil.
even is. He showed up at my house one day, just circling it.
And I
was
mean
walking
that
around
in the best way
who
possible.
the fuck is out here with a gun out? I walked down my front
A
porch and I
fool.
realized, okay, this is a sheriff.
You know,
Then I told him a fake
you know
story about a
tarot
robbery
cards,
happening
right?
down the road, so he continued to talk to me for like
The
15
what?
minutes.
Tarot cards. You know the
Tarot cards,
yeah, the
yeah,
fortune
yeah.
telling cards. Well, I've been learning from Miss Tilly a little bit. She's been telling me about tarot cards, and you know, the fool card represents
wants
the
to be the
beginning of
change he
every
wants to
journey
see.
because we're all born as fools, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I kind
Wow,
of see you
what a
as
power
a.
move.
I don't mean that as an offense. I think you're a very smart and capable man, but
I would
some of the
assume,
things you
but
say,
I don't
Mr.
know for a
Virgil, make
fact.
me think that you're too trusting, you know?
At least,
But I do think you're a kind-hearted and sweet man.
Well, if
very
there's
least
no
you at
trust
least
in the
seem
world,
to
you'll be
maintain
shooting
that,
everyone in
you
the
know,
back.
some kind of law, understand the situation.
People would
And
take
I'd rather be
advantage of that.
trusting people and thinking the worst of them
What a
unless they
weird
cross me.
report.
I.e.,
Jack Sawyer
Lucius
shot
Black
down
and
a
Misha.
skeleton.
But let's not get into that.
Right. I'm
did
sure
you
you've
get your
gotten
little,
hurt by
you
it,
know,
Mr.
underneath
Virgil,
those
and I
two
think you
jaws?
have,
I haven't. My friends have.
right.
And I don't take that lightly. And if you got hurt, Miss Dawn, I'll treat you the same.
Wow.
You know,
Yeah, I
I'd want to know the
appreciate that.
Professional
facts.
choker.
I know who did what.
Right.
So you think I'm
Well,
inexperienced,
you know
huh?
what? I was thinking I need to go to Blackwater, actually.
Are you gonna
There's some
prove me
cider
otherwise?
Well, to be honest, nowadays, I can't prove you wrong because the JHA seems to be running around like headless chickens after everything. We want to help people. Want to get involved. Help give peace of mind to everyone, but not given the opportunity nowadays. But soon enough, Miss Dawn. We definitely will.
Oh my God.
I look
Mark my
forward to
words.
it.
It is penis.
I'll make sure that the JHA do good.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. Did they just say penis?
Oh, what the fuck? Is that a parrot?
Sure is.
Let's head down there and have a look, eh?
I think they just said penis. I'm sorry, did somebody just say penis?
Yeah, did I hear penis from all the way up there?
Peanuts. It's his
There you
name.
go. There you go.
Penis.
Peanuts. Whose bird is
Anus.
this?
It's definitely
Anus.
It's its own bird.
Oh my
Hi.
goodness.
No one
You're
owns
very
it.
pretty.
That's handcrafted.
Looks like a parrot.
Very pretty bird.
That is a parrot.
That's a parrot?
A lot of people import parrots.
Wow. So pretty.
What did you say his name was?
Peanuts.
Penis.
How?
Penis. The parrot.
Peanuts.
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 Yes.
How did Mr.
I'm gonna
Penis?
call him Nut for short.
Oh God.
That's so aggressive.
I love this
Howdy,
bird.
Nut.
Oh, watch out, the horse.
That's the bird
I'm
penis.
scared it's gonna.
Oh,
smash
mine
No,
something.
horse.
like
No, horse, no.
Oh
Hey,
my
come
goodness.
here, I got some nuts for you. You want some nuts, penis?
Oh.
Yeah, here you go. They're in my hand. Peck away. Peck away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See something profound.
Wow.
Oh my God, I love this bird. It's so beautiful.
You know,
Well,
we have to
that's all
protect
I
this bird at all
have.
costs.
That's all I have in my.
No, don't give it alcohol. No.
Oh, but that's all I
It's
have in my
from
pockets.
Warma. I'm sure
How
it'll
is
be
he gonna
fine.
fly
Yeah.
home?
Yeah, he's gonna be walking around in strawberry for the next hour if you give him that.
Oh, are you sure?
Oh, what did it? Huh?
What?
Hello.
Oh my God.
Wait, what did he say?
What?
You don't want to know.
No, you don't.
What?
Was it?
Is that Spanish for something?
They
Yep.
speak Spanish.
It's from-
Howdy.
Oh my God.
What is
Howdy.
it?
Nothing.
Happy?
I think
Happy?
Martina got to him first.
Well, the
Howdy.
Murphys got to him first.
Oh.
Yep, it just said
That's why he has
Papichulo.
such a colorful
Pretty bird.
vernacular.
Mr. Parrot, I know
Howdy,
some
howdy,
Spanish.
folks.
No, I know Spanish. Come back.
No.
How you doing, sir?
You didn't
Everybody
ask.
all right here?
Yeah, we're all right.
Anybody been robbed?
No, nobody's been through here.
All right, good. Be careful out here.
Yeah, absolutely. Y'all too.
Woody and others.
Birdie!
Damian Besos.
Hello, Peanuts.
Copy down.
Penis Birdie!
I think we're talking about the same people.
Oh my Lord.
Damian Besos.
Kaya Taylor Boca.
Mr. Silver, stroke the penis
Wait, you
bird.
speak Spanish, Mr. Warren?
No, I just dated this Spanish lady. I always said that to me. Kaya Taylor Boca.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah, same.
Do you even know what that means?
I'm sorry.
Nah, not at all.
Oh my God.
Damian Besos means give me a kiss.
Oh.
Damian Besos, Mr. Parrot. Damian Besos, give me a kiss.
Oh my goodness.
God.
What is that?
Don't
eat.
What is
Espuma.
What does that mean?
I don't know what this is.
Espuma.
That was really good.
mean?
Muy bien.
Did you say kiss my cock?
What?
No. Tell him.
Me gusta cock.
Tell him cago into leche.
Cago into leche.
Let's
Yeah,
just say if you want to
louder.
translate that, you're gonna need an anatomy book.
Cago
pretty
into
girl.
leche.
Pretty bird.
God, I
You
love
nailed it.
Sylvester.
I love
I
this
know I
bird.
didn't.
Bird, yeah.
The man
Basically,
down
you
there
said you
needs
shit in
some
his
really
milk.
pretty colorful feathers. Do
No,
you have
what?
any?
Silver Claw.
Yeah, it gets him every time. It's like a boom,
Silver
got
Claw, I
him.
swear to God, I dated a Spanish girl once. I know Spanish.
Celine, you mean?
No, not Celine. No,
What?
you asshole.
Linda, I think means beautiful, but I don't know what the other word was. I don't know what that is. Oh, it means pretty bird. Okay.
Hey,
You're very pretty bird.
That's
Do you know Spanish, Miss Dawn?
Nope. Not a single
Buenos
word.
noches, buenos dias.
Nope.
So buenos dias means a good day, and
Oh,
buenos noches
peanuts.
means good evening.
Buenos dias. Buenos noches. All right.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
And then Damian Besos means give me a kiss.
Demo and besos?
Yeah.
$100.
And then,
Oh.
sorry, I'm just reaching through the back of my memory.
Did
here.
that bird just ask for money?
Sorry, is there something happening in town that I'm not aware of?
There's a bird
There's
above
a bird
your
up
face.
here.
A bird?
His name is Peanuts.
Penis.
No, his name is
Oh.
Penis.
It's
doing?
not.
How
it's,
much money do you need, Penis?
Rolando is his name.
Penis robbed bank.
Penis rob bank.
Rich.
Oh.
Penis robbed bank. Oh my
How would you
goodness.
give him the money?
Oh.
I believe this is an outlaw bird.